So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. We are here with Lisa Horton's 5th birthday, which is continuing today in terms of the celebration. So I'm really, really excited for that. What we've done today, and it's a little bit unusual, we've actually put everything that we have across our first 4 hours of shows onto the website. So if you want to shop ahead with any of the brands we've got today, you are going to be able to. So we are doing and continuing Lisa Horton's birthday celebrations right now, 1 o'clock. We will also be back up at 3 o'clock with that as well. There are quite a lot of items though that are quite limited, so I would say definitely jump onto the website if you want to jump ahead and get some of these bits. We've then got another brand new launch from Hunkydory coming up for you at 2 o'clock. We've got the Deluxe Craft Pads, which are always super popular. Spring Birdsong and Beautiful Blooms, and not going to be two of the same, is it? And another one. That's definitely a typo. 4 o'clock for Supply Dance, lovely. We've got James from Creative Expressions. We've got amazing January sale, really, really big savings on that one. And remember, it doesn't matter at what point you check out, you'll still pay the same low price. 5 o'clock, you've got Crafter's Companion on. We've got unmissable MIDI deals and more coming up. 6 o'clock, bestsellers of January back in stock from Hunkydory. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion continues with their sale. Thank you, Liam. Got some balloons just delivered behind me. We missed his face, unfortunately. 8 o'clock, we've got another look at those brand new craft pads, of course, there. Oh, Liam's having a little show, is he, at 9 o'clock? Oh, go on then. So stay where you are, after hours show coming up with Liam. So that's nice, isn't it?
Is that a first then?
I think he's done it maybe once or twice before. Once before. He's like giving himself a little clap in the gallery. He's very happy with himself about this. So yeah. so do stay tuned for that as well, which is going to be super. Now Catherine's here with us to continue the celebrations from yesterday when we got to see Lisa, we got to see Paola yesterday, and you are here now.
I certainly am. And what an event it's been as well. What a great launch with Lisa and Paola last night. Those inks, they've been
amazing,
so anticipated. You know, people have been waiting. We've been teasing for a while. Yep. They are incredible, and I think everybody could see that. But we've got so much more on the show as well. There's a number of launches for birthday.
There is, and
it is the 5th birthday for Lisa Horton Crafts. Obviously, I've known Lisa for many, many years.
You know,
we've worked together as demonstrators with certain companies. We've crossed paths. But Lisa launching on her own, I remember how nervous she was when she used to talk about it. I don't know if I can do this. Don't know if I can do this. And look at her.
Oh my gosh! I mean, it's such an amazing brand, isn't it? So
absolutely.
Thank goodness she did. I do need to give you a quick heads up that, for example, we've got the Ultimate coming up within the show, but we actually are into single figure availability. And once that's gone, we have asked Lisa that there isn't any more available for now until they get shipped, of course, back across to us, and we get them here. So if you want that, jump in and take advantage. In fact, if you jump straight onto the website, you can see, if you go onto Watch Live and then you scroll down, you can see just here everything that is available, of course, on the show. So coming up on today's show, there is that Ultimate. So if you want one of those final chances, you can take advantage. And of course, with all of these, if the prices go down, which on the majority you will see price drops, you'll still pay the same low price. It just guarantees that you actually get what you want. The storage, we're looking at limited stock now on that as well. So there's lots of things that if you want to take advantage of, you want to jump in quite quickly. Now, we do have, obviously with the inks, we will kick off with those. They are the brand new launch. We've got 10 metallic colours. They are on a slight delayed dispatch because of the fact that they all sold out within 10 minutes on yesterday's show. So we thought, what would you rather do? Not have any more or just wait sort of roughly a week? We went for that option.
Do you know, I was watching at home and it was flying and I was sort of texting Adam and I was like, have you got a plan B? Because if I'm going tomorrow, what's going to be left?
We could always just chat. So we will give you a 30-second countdown to us kicking off this show. It means that you can be ready, you can be having a little browse on the website now of everything that's in this show. If you want to call the call centre, it's 0800 00 They're just upstairs, and it is, of course, a free number as well. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want. It could be 100 times if you wanted between midnight and midnight, and you'd still only pay £4.95 if you're here in the UK for your one-off postage and packaging fee. fee as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Last chance today to get these 5th birthday goodies. We have got the ink pad graphics straight in for you. So these will be dispatched from Monday the 3rd of February. Could be before that, but that's going to be sort of the latest time with those. Now, you've got these 10 absolutely incredible colours that we've got within this.
Haven't you? And these are so different. We may have seen metallic inks before, but we've never seen them like Lisa Horton's metallic inks.
Nothing like this.
Absolutely beautiful. 10 different colours. We've seen the silver, they've got better names than silver, gold and bronze, but basically a silver, gold and bronze, launched a little while ago, hugely popular. We've seen the reinkers for those as well. These are more of those metallic inks, but in the colours. Everybody was saying, please bring out colours, please bring out colours. Now, we've seen the interference inks, which will give you that shifting colour, depending on whether you're working on black or white. But what you get with the metallics is that beautiful sheen. You could say it's a shimmer, you could say it's a shine. You know, it's more of a shine being metallic, but on the black it looks a little bit more shimmery than on the white, but definitely you can see that shine coming through really well on the white card. On the board we've got with the swatches, the top little sample is on white card and the one underneath is on the black card.
Amazing, isn't it?
Now, I do want to point out, and I'm going to do this during this hour, I think, working on coloured card as well. You're going to get a different effect. So, yes, the yellow there, really vivid, beautiful, bright. Sunshine is the name of it, and that's exactly what it is on the white card. On the black, you can see the yellow coming through, but you have got the gold. Then that pumpkin, the orange.
I know, look at
Love Struck is the pink, but you can see almost it changing into a purple. It is pink, but it's
on the dark
beautiful
cardstock.
magenta, isn't it gorgeous?
But I think as well that ultraviolet that we're seeing there, I mean, that to have made that black cardstock with that sort of beautiful amount of purple that's coming through as well is incredible. Coastline as well. I mean, all of them are so different in hues and tones to what I've seen in metallics. You know, you don't normally, for me, get to see kind of this deep saturation and in these colourways.
No, that's so true. And not only have you got 10 individual colours, and there are no repeats from the previous ones, from the metallics previously. Because it's going to be a great addition. They're blendable inks. They're water reactive. You know, so they're going to stay open so you can blend together. You can use them with your stencils. You can use them for the backgrounds. You can water them down. You can create those watercolour backgrounds. Use them with your sparkle sprays, with your explosion powders. Whatever you want to do, you can do.
Yes, it's so exciting. And obviously, we were across on sort of our Facebook, our Instagram earlier. You might have got to see some of these, you know, being used on there, the blending as well, and the way that they just become not just 10 colours, but actually as many colours as you would like, depending on how you mix them. Have you spotted the split pay is the other thing I would wonder, because look at this. Now, we have done £71.91 should be on a two-way split pay. So three-way comes in over 100. So we would normally be on a two-way split pay. So you'd be looking at paying £35 just over, which would be brilliant, right? But Scott basically went... wasn't even Liam, it was Scott. So our MD went, do you know what? It's 5th birthday, let's do the best price we could ever do. And we've got a 5-way split pay on this, which means you have only got to pay £14.99 to actually get this, and then pay it off the next 5 months if you want to, which is, well, £14.38, even though it's absolutely brilliant. Now that, in terms of the 5-way split pay, if that's the way you want to go, is just for today, okay? So at midnight, that gets cancelled and it will go to a 2-way split pay, which is where it normally would be. So do, of course, take advantage of these whilst you can. Now, we're going to work with them, but I want to introduce our storage first, because now this, we have less than 100 chances now left on this. We have got a brilliant opportunity for you here. Now, you can fit 12, as you can see, of your ink pads in. We've already restocked this as much as we can. We are on that delayed dispatch from Monday the 3rd of February, but we're already down to less than 100. So once they have gone, we're not then able to give another extended dispatch. It means that they have gone.
We've been teasing this for a while. This is the first time I've seen it, so to speak, live, because I wasn't sent this, so it was here at the studio, but I've watched Lisa with it, which she's teased it for a while. Everybody's been waiting, again, in great anticipation for this. It is a modular system, so you get the little cubes. There's 4 cubes there. and they will split apart, not break apart. They will just slide
which you can
apart.
see here, yeah.
Slide apart. You've got those little channels. Some are wider than others, so make sure you're sliding the right
Yeah,
channel
of
into the
course.
right channel. But because it's modular, it means you can have a long row. You can have a tower. You
Yeah.
can make an L shape. If you buy multiples, you can create whatever shape you like. We had a little Facebook Live earlier, didn't we? And I
did,
picked
yeah.
up on something that Lisa said last night about this, which I thought was genius. If you've got a limited craft space and maybe you've got sockets for your heat
Yes,
gun and
yeah.
your hot glue gun and everything, and you don't want to hide it, you can literally
can.
build this around your sockets or something else that you've got on your
Perfect, isn't it?
counter.
And if we just showed
Yeah.
just how easy these kind of slide in and out, so I'm just going to just show you kind of on one of these. So you can see that they've almost got like the runners, which is why if you multi-buy on these, you can build this up kind of as large as you want. And you can see that it just literally slips out. So then you could decide that you wanted to kind of join it onto the side if you wanted to take it there. You know, it could go up if you wanted further. You could put it back there. You might want them all kind of moving across like this as well. You could have them if you wanted all separate. It might be that you want to take two to a craft show or something like that. So it's really easy to kind of make it work perfectly with your craft room, your craft space. But also what I love is you've got 12 here, but we know how many ink pads generally people own. So you're probably thinking, actually I want 2 sets like Josephine's just gone for, or 4 sets, because depending on how many inks you've got, and then they're all ready, easy to hand for you just to take out, aren't
That's
they?
right. And you get stickers to go on there as well. So if you do want to
great.
name or put little labels on your ink pads as well, you can do that. It gives you plenty of room to get those ink pads in and out as well, so you're not sort of getting your fingers trapped in
No,
between,
exactly.
and fumbling around. Just great. It's going to save you space. It's going to keep you organised. I know lots of people were buying in multiples yesterday. I don't blame you. I would while we've got the stock, because it is dwindling fast.
Exactly. And we have got wait on the phone lines now for you to actually be able to get this. I'll just slot that back on there and then we can always move it again later around if we want to, can't we? 10% of our remaining stock has now gone. So, of course, if you want this, as we say, we sold out. We've managed to get that extended dispatch. Once it's gone, it has gone now until it comes back in. And I just think as well, because it's in the lovely colour, that also...
Well, that's Lisa's corporate colour, isn't it? So, yeah, it's going to match, of course.
It's going to make it look fancy, isn't it?
Oh,
in your,
absolutely.
You know, in your rooms.
And green is such a great colour anyway to work with anything else that you've got that may be a different colour.
Absolutely.
I just heard something in May, actually, which is also a good point. If you've got a particular storage system...
Yes.
You know, it could be those cubes or something like that. You can build these to fit inside your storage.
That's a good idea.
Another good point would be if you've got... I used to, not in the house I'm in now, but I used to have a slopey ceiling, so I worked in the attic area.
Yeah.
So if you've got walls that slope, and again, you've got limited space, you can build these in steps.
Because you can see that on this image, can't you, just here,
can,
where they've actually been stacked in this kind of step motion. So you don't even have to have them all on top of each other if you want. You could have... I mean, they look really nice like
That's
that,
it. If you've gone for multiples, you might start with one, then 2 next to that, then 3 next to that, then 4 next to that, so you can work to the shape of your room as well.
Yeah. In fact, everybody is multi-buying on these, which I can understand, because not many people are only going to have... I mean, if you've just bought these ink pads, you've got 10 already, and you only got 12 spaces.
Even I haven't got any of these yet, so you're very, very lucky.
You hadn't even seen it, had you, until you came in. And they're going to all be gone, and then I'm not sure if you'll get one for a while. They will, of course, fit your Lisa Horton ink pads, but we know there's a lot of other ink pads that, of course, are the same or very similar in terms of shapes. So you just look at your stash and you could kind of think, well, I've got that, or I've got my Tim Holtz or something, and you might be thinking, well, I can use them as well in here. So it's not something you can only use with one brand either, which is brilliant to be able to really sort out your craft show while you're there. Should we talk about the dies?
Oh, let's talk about the dies. Oh, my word. Right, OK, we've got the boards here. I'm going to give you those.
Amazing.
Now, this is a set of 10 sets, not 10 dies, but 10 sets of dies.
Okay.
The lovely Paola has created the most amazing boards for us, so we can see exactly what we're getting.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
They are the shapes that you're going to use day in, day out. If you can never afford any of the dies ever, you're going to keep these running. They're going to
got the set
every
that
single
you
day.
need.
You're going to use them,
Yeah.
and there are multiple ways of using them as well. Of course,
Okay.
they're nested dies, so matting and layering instantly. You can see that's fantastic. The first one, these are in no particular order because you get all 10 sets. The rectangles, you've got that lovely rounded corner. So even if you've already got your rectangles, most of them you see have got the square corner.
And then you've got to get a
the
punch
sharp
out or
corner.
something
Exactly.
to change it.
You've got the stitching line in there as well, which is such a beautiful detail, isn't it? It really is. And you can see you've got great sizes there as well. So even if you have got other brands of dies in the same shape or similar shape, these are going to fall in between those as well. So don't you know, think, oh, well, I've already got rectangles, I don't need any more.
No, exactly.
You really, really do.
100%. And then when you sort of look at them like that as well, you can really see the way you're going to use them for completely different things, depending on how big you want them, how small you want them, which is just superb, isn't it? I mean,
That's
just little labels, little sentiments as well in kind of the smaller
place
ones.
cards, use them for journaling, use them for your memory books, your scrapbooking as well. Create frames. Because you've got nesting, you can create those frames as well as the nesting layers as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You're going to put the shapes together. You're going to play with them in so many different ways. But to start with, a rectangle, you can't go wrong with that.
No, it is one of the most used shapes that you'll have. Another one that's brilliant is your nested tags.
Yes.
I mean, how often do you use tags, whether it is actually for gift tags or whether it's to pop onto your card sort of as mat and layers as well?
Exactly. Now, not only do you get the various different sizes, you get the hole to create the hole in there so you can have them without or with the hole. You even get the reinforcement.
It's really
and
good,
of course, when you cut out the little hole, you're going to have that tiny circle.
Yeah.
So use those as your little dots for embellishments as well, centre
Really
of
good
flowers.
idea.
So keep those, every time you cut them out, keep them in a little pot separate.
Yep, and you can see that there. So exactly what you're going to get. This one, I love, your curved pockets.
Well, do you know, when I first received these, I looked at that and I thought, oh, no, I wasn't expecting that, but this has turned out to be one of my favourites.
Has it? Yeah.
It really, really has. Photo corners, I've just heard, yes, you can, that tiny one especially. There's loads of ways you're going to use this. During one of the shows, don't know if it'll be this one or the next one, I will definitely be using these
Fabulous.
in a different way to creating pockets.
Yeah, and again, that is something that I don't think we really see in nesting
No.
dies. You know, I haven't seen that shape from any other brand, and I think it's one that, like you say, really great to have something a bit different in your collection, but also something so usable that we can see there. Squares, again, totally, you know, fundamental. One of the most popular ones with card shapes that obviously we often use.
That's right. Now, this one doesn't have the rounded corners, which I'm really pleased about. There's a particular reason for that, but we'll look at it at demo time.
Okay, that like leaves us with intrigue. You know, when you say something like that, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, why? How come? Another one that's fabulous here, and again quite different, is your nested diamonds that we're seeing.
Oh, do you know, this again, invaluable. So they look beautiful as they are, of course, creating the frames again, but all those scraps of paper to create different shapes and patterns. You know, pattern build with these, paper piece with them.
Yeah.
So again, so much more you can do.
Isn't there? And like when you look at those, look at how large they start, but then to how tiny they actually go down to as well. And obviously you could you know, do your Harlequin sort of designs, couldn't you, with this, anything like that as well, by popping them.
Really nice.
Then you've got your octagon. I feel like we often see hexagons, but we don't see octagons. We don't see the 8-sided shape.
It is 8-sided, and again, very, very versatile. Another favourite of mine, and great if you're doing the shape cards, because if you hang the die over the edge and you create that hinge, or you form a hinge in another way, you've got that straight edge, so your card's going to stand really, really well.
Absolutely.
So you don't have to worry about it wobbling and falling over.
No,
very
super.
useful again. Looks wonderful to create a frame. And have a little scene behind there.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Then you've got your circles, again, one of the most used that you'd see kind of in terms of your nested dies, but really, really great as well, because it's so difficult to create the perfect circle unless you've got a die set like this.
It is, and you know, use them as masks as well for creating sunshines and moons on your different images and your scenes that you're creating. Fold them in half. You can make your rocker cards with these as well. You know, your easel cards, all of these dies, because they're fundamentals, will create your shape cards as well as those mat and layers and frames.
Yeah, of course. And then we have this one, and I love the name of this, nested squashed ovals. And it basically sums it up, what they are. They're so different, the shape of these.
Again, great for your shape cards. You know, just one of those folded in half and then build on top of that. That would work really well. I know the design team, at least one or two of them have used them to create almost vases or urns to put little flowers inside
that's a really
as well.
nice idea.
Yeah, it could be a barrel. I mean, if you've got a wood grain effect embossing folder, you can create a barrel. Which could, you know, you could do a beer card for anybody. It doesn't have to be a guy, doesn't have to be anybody. We all like beer, do we? Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah, exactly. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yeah, so I do. I love that. Then you've got your triangles. I mean, this goes on and on. We're talking 10 sets of dies that you are getting within this. It's a huge, huge collection.
And again, you see, I can't help but see the protractor from school there, but it's much more than that, isn't it? You've got the stitching line. It could be another corner. It could be another photograph corner. It could be a corner in a journal. You can build these together again, get different effects, do different colours, put them together to create a square with all those different layers in. So, yeah, always think outside the box.
Yeah, I think so. Although I mean, when you said about that from school, I don't think I'd have a clue how to use that anymore. I forgot everything from school.
Did we ever really need it? That's the thing.
I mean, I have to be honest. I've never stood here and gone, right, I'm just going to do some Pythagoras right now, and I just want to work out, you know, pi. When does that number, you know, end?
The only measuring tool you need is Lisa's tea ruler.
That's brilliant. That is so
that in
true.
school.
That'll be. We'll see if we've got it. I'm sure it's on the website. Nested arches as well that we've got here.
Isn't this
to finish
lovely?
This off, yeah.
So I see again tunnel cards, building those different layers. You're almost drawn into the centre of that board without there being an image there.
Yeah.
So create perspective with this one. It could be a door, it could be a window. You can create a window pane in there if you wanted to. I mean, put your Christmas scenes behind there. It could be a wedding arch. It's just going to keep on giving.
Isn't it just? And you can see all of those if you look at them separately as well. Now, $199.99 is the price point that they should be. We've got some gorgeous samples of these as well that you'll be able to see of what you could create card-wise. But in a minute, we are about to take this lower. It doesn't matter if you've already confirmed, I know a few of you have, you will still pay, of course, the same low price as everybody else. I mean, that's a really good price. We're already at £19.99 per set of nesting dies.
Yeah, incredible value, it really is. And look at the samples from the design team.
I
They've
know,
worked
aren't they great?
so amazingly well with these. There are one or two that I didn't even think of. The rainbow.
I just
didn't
spotted
think
that.
of that. That is such a lovely idea, isn't it? You know, the way the arch has been used, the tags, it could be a tag book, it could be tags for your presents. I have a shop, so I'm thinking, oh, I can make fancy labels for all the gifts in my shop.
Absolutely.
You know, so there's a barrel. I
That's
didn't
a
even
good
see
idea,
that. You
isn't
see,
it?
somebody
No.
else had the same idea.
Yeah.
Using those embossing folders that you've already got, just perfect.
Yeah, it really, really is. And it is the birthday. It's the 5th birthday celebration. So the whole reason, therefore, is that we can go lower on prices. So you're not going to be paying $199.99 today. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Are you ready for this? Yeah? Because instead, we are going to go to this price. We're going to give you a £20 saving. So basically, getting one of them completely for free that's coming to you. And we're at $179.99. Plus, split pay is available, 5-way again, so another 5th birthday saving that we've got there, which does mean that you can take these home today for £35.99. You can start using them, and then you can pay that off across the next few months. Really, really good. And I just think these are going to be the ones that will come in your kind of, you know, to your craft stash, and you will be like, okay, I'm always using the likes of your squares, your rectangles, but then you'll go, oh, interestingly, you know, I love the corner triangle, or I love that sort of squashed oval. And I think you'll have ones that you wouldn't expect that will become your favourites.
I think so. So in fact, that's exactly what happened to me, because usually circles, I work with circles all the time, but it became the corner. It became, I've not done an awful lot with the diamond, but I love the diamond. I've seen the samples and the way they're built together. The octagon, another favourite of mine. I think it's going to change, as you say, depending
absolutely,
on the project.
as you're kind of working along that. So that one is there for you as well, which is absolutely super. Did you want to go and get ready for a demo?
I will, if you don't mind.
There is a lot more available on the show. We've got a fantastic deals on stencils. We have got the brand new guillotine that's coming up. We've got your chunky brushes, your stencil brushes as well that are here. The Ultimate is almost sold out if you want to get that. We've also got some gorgeous embossing folders, so don't miss out on it. Jump onto the website, and you can, of course, always shop ahead on all of these bits. Right, what should we have a look at first?
Right, so I'm going to bring in a number of different products that we've got on the show today. So I'm just going to bring in, first of all, the Ultimate. If you haven't got yours yet, please do grab one while they're available. I know Lisa said yesterday in her own store, she'd only got 5 left. They may have disappeared throughout yesterday.
And we're
if they
into
have,
single figures.
the only place is here. You're not going to find them anywhere else because
No.
everybody's out of stock. So you'll have to wait until more are made and brought into
It's
the
just
UK.
such a fantastic tool, isn't it?
They are amazing. Now, we have got new stencils, we've got new embossing folders on the show as well. Obviously, you've got that peg system there, which is going to be brilliant. On the reverse of the Ultimate, you've got your score lines. If you're going for the new Ultimate 2, you won't have the increments around the edge. That was on the original one. You don't really need them, so they're no longer put there. But you do get your silicone mat, and you also get to die that creates the peg system, or the holes for the peg system. They're stored away within the base of this.
Okay.
So if you've got a piece of cardstock that you want to turn into a stencil, or somebody else's products that you want to utilise with your Ultimate, you can do that. You also get the scoring tool that works with the reverse of this as well.
I love how every little area it's like, oh, here's another tool that's hidden there, or here's this that's hidden there. I've just noticed even this is on split pay. Our split pay doesn't usually come in until we hit £50. It is today, so you can actually take this home for £19.99 if you want to today. But as I say, we're down to single figures on the Ultimate, so it is going to be fastest finger first on that one.
Right, okay, we've also got stencils on the show. I'm just going to demonstrate the inks first, then we're going to move into a demonstration using various different products, including one of the new embossing folders, including the dies, the fundamentals as well. So a lot going on with the first demonstration. Right, okay. Have you got your silicone mat yet? So these will hold your ink pads nice and firm for you, so that you don't have to sort of hold with one hand as you're working with your brush in the other hand. You can see mine has got ink in there. I also use it as a palette. I can reactivate that ink because it's water reactive. So this is actually the metallics that is in there. Just for the purpose of the first demonstration, I'm going to grab one of the colours. Let's go with Verdigris.
That's on a buy one get one free as well today. So you can get that non-slip ink pad
really?
holder. Yeah, buy one get one free. So 2 of them for £14.99, making it £7.50 each.
Nice. Right, let's go with the Verdigris, one of the greens.
Lovely.
There's 2 different greens, and they are different. And we've also got Love Struck here as well. Now, as always, I will just give you a reminder about Lisa's brushes. Whether you've got the Wonder brushes, whether you've got the chunky brushes, the detail brushes, which are on the show today, make sure you keep a separate set for your metallic inks. One for your blending inks, different brushes for your interference inks, and again, if you can keep a separate set for your metallics. That's just because everything has a different makeup to it.
Of course,
Keeping it simple, just starting off, showing you how these work. Let me just grab a few more brushes. So I'm going to go with the green first of all. I say just a few more. I was sent loads of new ones, you know,
nice,
and I'm already thinking, I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more. Right, okay, so the black and the white together, just so we can see how this works. If you've gone for Lisa's interference inks in the past, you will know that the colour changes as you cross over from the black to the white. So the ink pads are really, really juicy. But you know, these bristles on the brushes are just perfect. Make sure there's plenty of ink within those bristles. If it's a new brush, make sure you can see that ink going down into those bristles, that it's not just on the tip. Now, you can see that gorgeous green there. On the black, you can still see the green, but of course it is showing a different colour. And the more it dries, the more you're going to see that shine and that shimmer. It's absolutely beautiful. I think you can see as that's drying, it's getting more, it's intensifying more, isn't it?
Definitely.
On the white, you can see the shine. So what I find is, on the white card, you can definitely see more of a shine. On the black, you've got a shine, but also I see more of a shimmer in there as well.
I can see that.
We'll just do a couple of different colours, and then I'll move to the next part of the demonstration. So now I've got Love Struck, which is that beautiful, beautiful pink. So again, just going over the 2 together, both at the same time. We'll just give that a second or 2 to start drying, but very intense, that gorgeous, gorgeous pink.
Fabulous.
And on the black there, if I just give that a little tilt, it's starting to dry off a little bit more now. You can really, really see that shimmer and shine coming through. But we did also say these are great for stenciling.
Yes.
So with your stencils, if I stick with this piece of black card first of all, let me just find, I'm going to go with the hearts. Did use this earlier on, so I've kept the ink that was already on there. It is actually the metallic ink, so it doesn't matter. If you're working with your stencils, just warm soapy water, that's all you need to wash them. But I actually quite like and enjoy to see the different colours coming through as I blend and pick up other inks. So as I've got them open, I'm going to stick with Love Struck. Just got a piece of card at the side of me as well if I did want to sort of take any colour off at all or to blend in there. And just working into 1 or 2 areas here. I'll not do the whole card. So we'll leave 1 or 2 areas. We'll do some solid hearts and we'll do 1 or 2 areas where we can blend over the top as well. So this could just be the centre of a card. It could be a full background. It can be whatever you want it to be. I am going to change my colour now from the green just for a second. And I'm going to bring in Sunshine.
Okay, yeah.
which is this beautiful, beautiful yellow. I'm just going to change my brush. Now, if you do find that you contaminate your inks a little bit, don't panic. It doesn't matter. You've not ruined them.
Yeah.
You'll find as you pick up more colour and you work with them again, that will disappear a little bit.
Okay.
But again, you know, if you don't keep changing your brushes, you can see those different blends coming through. We'll go with 3 different colours here because we've got the Sunshine, we've got the Love Struck, which I can go back over the top if I want the Love Struck as well. So that will start to bring through a little bit more of an orangey tone. And then we could go with our Coastline, just to bring a little bit of that blue through as well. And then we'll do a reveal. These, as I say, will take a little bit of time to dry perfectly. The blue and the yellow are going to, of course, go for the green as well.
Yeah.
So there we have.
Oh, look
wow,
at
look at
that.
that. Look at that.
Oh, I love that on the black cardstock.
And that's still drying. It's just going to get better and better and better.
Wow.
Let me just tilt this a little bit more as it catches the light. Look at that. You can see that sheen.
Yeah.
But you can see there's blue, there's pink, there's yellow.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
see
there's
the way
green
that
on
the
there,
colours
so
are
you're not
mixed
losing
together.
the colour.
No.
But I did mention, didn't I, about coloured cardstock. So what we'll do, we'll grab a piece of cardstock. Now this is Lisa's textured card.
Okay.
So there is a little bit of texture on it. It's perfect for blending on. So you can use your blending inks or your metallics or your interference inks. I'm just going to grab a bigger brush for this, just so I can pick up a little bit more ink.
Yeah.
We've also got on the show a brand new embossing folder and stencil set. So I am going to use this in conjunction with the demonstration and also some of the dies as well. So this is our wonderful Magnolia, our textured Magnolia background layering stencil. You also get the embossing folder, as I say, to match, and that's what I'm going to use.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to grab that and keep that safe for a second. Going back to the inks, I'm only going to use 3 colours. I'm going to go back to I'm going to go Mojito rather than Verdigris on this one.
Yeah.
We've got Sunshine and we've got also our wonderful Love Struck. Magnolias can be pink, they can be white, they can be... Who says?
Whatever colour you want, can't they?
They've got to be those colours. Mine are going to be slightly pink. But if you wanted other colours, you could go with other colours as well. Now, what I did do was, first of all, have a little look at the design here. And I can see there's quite a few different flower heads and leaves in there. So I don't have to be exact with this. What I'm going to do is pick up, first of all, some of the green. And I'm just going to start adding some colour down. Let me just get this so it's nice and juicy.
Yeah.
So this is going on blue. You can see you've still got green there. I'm just going to do random areas. I'm not going to be specific. I don't need to blend this. I'm just kind of putting some colour down there in various areas. I'm looking where the leaves are on the design.
Yeah.
And as I say, I'm basically guessing to a
Yeah,
point.
to roughly land it where
but
you
I've got
want
a rough idea of where some of the leaves are going to fall. Okay, so a little bit of green going down. A little bit more at the top as well. And just to give it a lift, I'm going to bring in some of the Sunshine as well and add a little bit of yellow. Just because I can blend that or go over the top of some of the green areas, and it adds a little bit more interest, a little bit more colour. Lisa's texture cardstock, again, is quite porous. So, you know, the drying time, these inks will stay open for quite some time. So you will find that the shimmer intensifies and the colour intensifies as you go along. Okay, a little bit more yellow in there. Then I'm going to go for that wonderful Love Struck. So we'll leave that in my blending mat. And I'm going to go with quite a large area of the pink here, because I can see there's a big flower there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
And then I'm going to come down and I'm going to do a couple more areas there. I am trying to get some colour down on the majority of the card, but if I miss any, it doesn't matter. So a little bit more pink, just thinking about where we might see those flower heads. And you're thinking to yourself, well, that doesn't look like a magnolia, Catherine. That looks
You're like, wait and
proper
see.
old mess. Okay, so it's still drying, but you can start to see that shine coming through there. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just pop that brush to one side. I'll move the Ultimate for a second. And I'm going to bring in my trusty die cutting machine. I brought new plates today.
Oh, did you?
Yes, new plates for Lisa's new dies. Now, if your ink is a little bit wet still, it will transfer onto your embossing folder, but the water reactive, so all you need to do is wash them in warm soapy water. Now, I'm not using the stencil, so I need to make sure I'm getting this the right way round. You can look at the packaging and see which way your flowers face. I can see from the packaging, I did have it upside down, but the other way to tell is feel where the raised areas are, and they want to be at the bottom, and where you can feel more of an indentation, that goes at the top.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this inside and run it through. So we are going to emboss this piece of card.
Okay.
So just one plate there, and then we'll see the magic start to happen.
Amazing.
Okay. So if I just move that out of the way for the reveal. So we've now got that beautiful, beautiful design. It still looks a little bit messy, doesn't it? But we have got that gorgeous design there. If I tilt that forward so you can see. But what I'm going to do now is grab another ink. Now, this is Lisa's Swift Dry. You might have to find this on the website. I've got one that I did earlier that's dried off, so I can show you. Now what I'm going to do is just gently wipe over the top.
Okay.
Okay. So what this is doing is now catching those raised areas, and it's picking out the detail of those flowers and leaves again.
Yeah.
But we're left with the colour of the flowers
Really
and the leaves together. So it's taking away or bringing out all of that detail.
Yeah.
Now the Swift Dry is a quicker drying ink, but just so you can see one that's already dried off, this is the effect that you're going to get.
Wow,
Isn't
that looks amazing.
So you've got the colour, you can still see the sheen, but you've picked up that detail. So what I'm going to do then, by the way, I did this on black card as well, so just to show the difference, look at that, you can see more of a shimmer coming through. Exactly the same technique, but one's on black card and one's on blue, and you'll get a different effect again on the white. So what I've done now, I've already cut, using our circles, a little aperture. I'm just going to use that centre area.
Yep.
So I went for the circles. I'll just bring them in so you can see which ones I've used. If you keep your packaging, keep everything nice and safe in here. I know some people throw away the cardboard with the glue on there. Some people keep it. I tend to keep mine in the pack to keep it a little bit firmer, but I don't always stick back these. I just make sure they're in the envelope.
Yeah, okay.
So what I've done is cut out with the larger of the circles, and then the next size down, I've then gone again with some of the blue that I used to cut out a frame. So I've used the larger one and the next size down. Take those together and run that through the die cutting machine, which has given me that little frame.
Okay.
So of course, if you wanted a wider frame or a thicker frame, you could do just by using a smaller die as your second die. But that will pop inside and just give us that beautiful opening there. Obviously, I need to trim off top and bottom of my cardstock there, and I will mount this onto another piece of coloured card. But I think all you need to do then is bring in a sentiment. Let's go for that one.
That looks super.
Just so you can keeping it simple, but using those dies, creating frames and apertures, so again, multiple uses, but also incorporating those inks and the embossing folder as well.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So don't forget that we do have, of course, those 10 die sets, those 10 nesting die sets that we can see. They are on a 5-way split pay today as well, with it being the celebrations for the 5th birthday, which is the reason you can get this deal, £35.99 to take them all home. And you can really see, of course, the mix that we've got there in terms of the shapes that you are going to get home. So well done if you've got those. Now, the other thing that we've just seen being used is that gorgeous embossing folder that we can see just here as well. And it is your magnolia. Now, this also comes with this as well, which is your layering stencil. So you can see on the back how that builds up. So how each layer will kind of move across until it's all built up perfectly to this. And what's great is both of these can be used individually. They can both be used together as well. So it's up to you which way you would like to use them. But magnolias, that kind of shape of flower, that design, always going to be a really, really lovely one for all occasions for you to get. And you can get them both today at £24. £12.99, so a really, really good price. Now, something else to talk about is the brushes. Now, these are always a firm favourite because they're just fantastic. The way that you can get into the areas that you want, you've really got that sort of ergonomic feel with them as well. Now, these are your chunky brushes that we can see here. So you'd be wanting these for your bigger areas, really, and you're getting these today, £12.99 for all 3 of them. Oh, we're limited. We're almost selling out.
Grab them quick.
Yes, which I'm not surprised. These are, anytime we put these on, they're always so popular because they're just fabulous, aren't they?
They
the
really
finish
are.
you get with them.
Oh, they're beautiful. And because they're slanted as well,
Yeah.
you naturally hold them properly because you can see the angle that they need to sit against your cardstock.
Yes.
So really well thought out. They're not just like any other brush you'll buy on the market.
No, exactly. I think we are over allocated now on them, so if they're in your basket, you do need to make sure you're checking out. We also have the stencil brushes as well, so you've got the sort of similar process that you can see here. The difference is you're going to be able to get into those really intricate details and those smaller areas with those ones if you want them as well. So that is there, of course, £12.99 for you to be able to get those as well. Now, we do have another option on your embossing folders and your layering stencils. I absolutely love this one. So you've got this here, and you can see that you've got that layering heart that you can get, and it is your magnolia heart. It does again come, of course, with the stencils to go with it, or to obviously use individually. It is totally up to you with that. But I've got to show you some of these samples because I just think this is absolutely gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. I've got, do you know, funnily enough, I was going to bring in some samples down here in a second, but look, you choose the colours again. Now, Lisa purposely didn't want to dye with this one so that she was, you know, enabling you to cut the centre of the heart out. That means you can of course put your sentiments in there very easily, whether you're stamping them, whether you're die cutting them. You've got plenty of room. You've got scope to add that detail. I can see there the paint splattering, the faux stitching around the edge can be accentuated, as we saw in another sample. You can cut these down, so with that one you can see you've got the square in the centre. Also think about the core card for the background of this, because you've got those raised little dots. So if you use the core card, you can sand that away and get a different effect again.
That's a great idea.
Beautiful colours here. And if you wanted to cut that heart out, it's not too difficult with a craft knife to do that.
No, I bet.
Or take the flowers out as well.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. I think it's nice to see where you've just used the stencil, or you've just used the die, or they've been used together as well.
Exactly,
And that's how much use you're going to get out of these. But of course, a heart and flowers, suddenly I'm thinking, yeah, with love. You've got Valentine's, you've got Mother's Day. It could be for your children, it could be for your best friends, it could be anniversary, it could be wedding. You know, it crosses over so many different things.
It does, yeah.
Just because to send like your thoughts to somebody as well. And again, look at that price, £24.99 for that duo for you to be able to get this. So £12.50 each on that for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Lots of you coming through on the ink pad holders as well. These are on a buy one get one free deal, which, okay, now 60% of the initial stock went yesterday. A big amount has gone today as well, so we are again approaching being limited on these. They should be £14.99 each, and yet today you're going to get 2 of them for that price, so taking them down to £7.50. And you know, we've seen using these all morning when we were on our live in this show as well, because they're great obviously to actually hold the pad in place, but also to use as a palette at the same time.
I use mine as a palette all the time, and also because it's silicone, if you do any resin work or you've got your hot glue gun, that is also great for it because it's not going to stick to it. So
Really
you want
good.
to make those little resin drops as embellishments for your cards, or just to stand your little resin jug on. Your glue dots, again, or your glue gun, if anything drips on it, you can be able to peel it away.
Yeah, which is super. So do take advantage if you want that. Buy one, get one free. What a great gift as well to get into your stash ready for, you know, birthdays or even Christmas kind of coming up as well. Let's talk about these though, shall we, next? Because we have got the most beautiful, incredible set of stencils. Now this is 7 stencils that you are going to get today. £41.93 is the should-be price for Josie, Michael, for Lisa, for our new crafters, for everyone who's already joined us. Look at what the price is actually going to be. That means we are under £30 today for all 7. That takes them down to £4.27 for a stencil. big size stencils, and it's the fact that with this, you know, you've got the most sort of unique backgrounds, like the one that you're seeing with that groovy one that's in front of you there. But then we come into the maze, and you could really snip into that if you wanted. You could colour into it to add different tones. Pennies in a line that you've got, or of course they can be your circles. They can build up in so many different ways. We've also got florals in this. We've got stars in this as well. We've got the hearts that we saw being used earlier, of course, with this. And we have also, at the same time, got this final one, which is your checked, that you can see with this one too. So such a brilliant, right, okay. 20% of the stock gone of what we have left, because this again yesterday was so popular. So we don't again have a vast amount left. So I know there are waits on the phone lines. You will be answered, or go straight to the web, go straight to your app. Of course, this is immediate dispatch as well, that you'll be getting these to be able to be working with. Just fabulous. I mean, gorgeous designs, but also under 30 quid for all of them is just brilliant.
They are. They're amazing, aren't they? They really are. In fact, I'm going to show you stencils. I'm going to switch it out a little bit. Might get time still to do the corner packet this hour, but I just want to bring in those tags and the stencils together. Let me just find them. I'm kind of changing plan a little bit here.
Which you can do, can't you?
No, it's all right. I've just thought of something. I just want to show again with your... Oh, right, okay. So what you get, because I've got another die here, you've got your lovely tags. Okay. And then if you do want to cut the little hole out, there it is. As I say, keep all those little drop-out pieces, because they will create detail, those embellishments.
Exactly.
Or, of course, your cards as well, or centres of flowers. That's your reinforcement. So if you want to make it look very professional, then, of course, you can do. I'm going to just cut one of these out. Oh, we haven't talked about the ish cardstock either. Not yet.
It's always a favourite, that, though, I have to say. Anytime we have that on, it's like... very popular. So we have got actually only very limited amounts left of the cardstock. So if you want to jump ahead and get that, you can do. We've got the 6x6, we've got the A6, we've got the 5x7 as well. So we've got those 3 different sizes. And I love that it's ish to those as well.
You know, it's such a good idea, because how long do we spend trying to trim things down, or we don't get things quite right? You can just... These are to hand. You have them in a box on your desk. You just grab them when you need them. Of course, you can still trim them. We'll come back to the trimmer, because I need to talk about the guillotine as well. Yeah. But they are just fantastic. Yeah. I'm using one of the ish. This is the A6-ish, just to cut out this tag. Okay. I never throw away my scraps of card either, because I ink them up and then use them for cutting out things like my words. So just using the ink, doing the ombre effects, you can see you only need scraps of card to do that. And Lisa does the most amazing sentiment dies as well. So I'm just going to pop that to one side again. Just keeping it very simple, this one. I could bring in the tacky mat at this point rather than the ultimate.
Definitely. Yep.
You can use your ultimate, but actually I'm going to use a couple of different stencils. Okay. I'm finding the hearts there. I wanted the pennies. Where have they gone? Oh, where's my pennies gone? Penny. I've had it somewhere. Oh, I might have to borrow one. It's disappeared.
Which one are you looking for?
I found it. You're all right. Found it. Okay, so again, I have not cleaned my stencils from the live earlier. So I can see I've already got pumpkin on there. I think it was also bronze on there. Okay. And I think there was a bit of sunshine as well. So what I'm going to do, where's my scrap card? Let me just bring in a bit of scrap. Just taking a little bit of the pink off. I'm just going to work with the ink that's already on there, actually. I didn't bring the tacky mat in. I said I would. So all I'm doing here is just picking up, even though this has been drying on the stencil, I can still pick up a little bit of colour, or I could have spritzed with water, but I want this very subtle. So you can see, even though I said subtle, that is still quite prominent, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've lost my tacky mat now. Never mind. If you've got the tacky mat, stick it to your desk, put your cardstock on, it will hold steady for you. I will find that, because that's going to annoy me if I don't.
We have got it actually today for £19.99 if you do want one of the tacky mats that you can see here. It does fit, of course, into the Ultimate, but as Catherine said there, it's super on its own to give you that sort of surface, but also to know that your work isn't going to move, you're not going to ruin it or anything like that. And of course, when that tack goes, all you need to do is run it under some hot water and dry it, and it will just come back as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Always one of the most popular tools that we have.
It's brilliant. I've just found it. It was right next to me. Because it's clear, I couldn't couldn't see it. So you can see I've put that down onto the glass mat now, and as I give that a shake, it's moving the table, not the
rather
mat.
than the mat moving.
If it's tacky enough on both sides, that will hold your cardstock down as well, give you a little helping hand. And now I'm going to go with the stars from the same stencil set. And again, the ink is already on there.
Okay.
You know, so it might have dried a little bit. So if I put a tiny bit of blue on here, I'm just going to rub that into the card to make sure it's not too intense. I don't want anything that's too vivid, but build those layers again. So even with your metallic inks, because they blend so beautifully, you can layer up the detail, you can layer up the colours. And at every point, if you want to sort of reveal and see how it's looking, then of course you can go back in if you need to. But that's very, very subtle. That could be a tag. I could still put a sentiment on there. I could tuck that into a pocket. That looks really nice. That could be tucked into a pocket onto a card, which actually I'm going to show you right now because we do have those as well. So, you know, have a good play. There's nothing better than sitting down to craft and having a really good play with all the different products and just see what you can achieve.
Yeah, it's just so, so inspiring. Now, let's come across the Ish cardstock as well, because we have got this available on the show. We'll start with our 6x6, shall we? So we have got this here that you can see. Now, it does come, of course, in your black and also in your white, so you get both of them that we can see here. 200 for you to be able to get £17.99, and as Catherine said, great that it's already been cut ready for you as well. As Lisa made me laugh before, she's like, I go Ish, because then nobody can be like, well, it's not quite to the point or anything like that. So it's, you know, it's Ish, which I think is even better, personally. We also have the two other sizes that we can see here as well. So these are your 5x7s, which obviously is one of the most popular sort of sizes really with your cards. You've got these ready to just kind of pop onto cards, do your matte and layering, anything like that. Again, you're getting 200 of these at £17.99. And it's such good quality of card as well, that's the thing.
It's really, really good quality card. You can do lots of different techniques on it as well. So it will take your water, it will take your inks, your sprays, your paste, you know, whether you're just wanting to die cut it and matte and layer. I do want to touch on that corner pocket. If I bring this set in.
Yeah, of course. I'll just bring the last one of the Ish and then we'll come straight across to
sorry.
to that. Just that we've got the one other size that's available, which is in the A6 for you to be able to get. Again, 200 of these, but you've got that at £13.99. I know a lot of you are already coming through on them. But yes, go for that.
You need all of them as well.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
You will use them all. You will use them all. Right, so the nested corner pockets. You've got all those different sizes in here. So obviously a die set with multiple dies in there. We spoke about the photograph corners earlier, didn't we? I think the smallest would probably do that for you. But these, of course, will nest together. You can create, there's a fantastic card where there's a corner. It's like a corner rainbow, where the corner pocket's been used in bright coloured card and then layered together to create that rainbow effect. There's also a rainbow effect done with the arches as well, which is wonderful. But there's other things you can do as well. So, you know when I said at the beginning we were looking at the dies and I said I like the fact that the square has got the sharp corners. We've got the rounded corners on the rectangles, but the sharp corners on the squares. So this is just a little bit of a mock-up. That could be a page in a journal or a little memory album or something. So your square would fit, of course. This is a piece of Ish card. But then with your corners, you've got your various different sizes. So if you want to layer those on top, your stitching lines line up, but you've got the same sharp corner. Then, of course, you could go with another layer. So what you've got there, you've got two squares and you've got two curved corners, so it's giving you a different effect. You could go with just the curved corners onto your pages. But then, of course, you've got your little tags that can tuck in there. We've just done the hello one, so if I put the smaller one in there, we've got the bigger one that can tuck in there. So these could have photographs on, so you can build a whole page of pockets that work together.
Just shows
amazing.
how easy it is then to do that because of what you've got in the dies.
Exactly. But also, what about if you take, if I just put these together, I'm just going to leave a little gap in between so you can see. So I've cut out 4, that one's upside down. You can tell when they're upside down because the stitching line looks different. So if I put 4 of these together, it's not a perfect circle because of the shape of this. but it's almost a circle. And you can create those gaps in between to be larger ones or smaller ones, or put them together. So you can create a whole card in a different effect there. What I've done here is emboss some cardstock.
Good idea.
In fact, I'm going to keep this for the second. I'll tell you how I did this, because I'm going to do another version of it. I've done this both ways, where I've die cut then embossed, or I've embossed then die cut.
Yeah.
If you die cut after you've embossed, you have to go and emboss again.
Right.
So depends how you're working with it. But I don't know if these are in order. As I say, I'm going to do this on the second hour that I've got today. But you can create your patterns and keep that, and it's a completely different look again.
It is, isn't it?
Use your stencils and ink up as well if you wanted to.
Really
so,
great idea.
you know, just play around with these. I mean, you could even stack these together like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, you could actually, couldn't you? And
So I would probably go with your different sizes and get smaller.
Yes, yeah, but
as
that
you
just
go to the
shows that
top.
you don't,
Yeah.
you know, you think outside the box and you can see so much more that you can do.
Yeah.
So just a recap of what you are actually getting within these, because you are getting so much. You're getting 10 different dies. So you are getting your nested rectangles that you can see there on this one. So many of them, all with that gorgeous stitched edging that you can see there as well. We then have your nested tags. Remember, as we mentioned as well, you do have the option with the hole as well to be able to actually punch that into this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We have as well your nested curved pockets that we can see there on that one also. And that has got all of those that you can see, right from the big size down to that smaller image that we're seeing. The squares, of course, always going to be one that you're going to use time and time again. Absolutely gorgeous to be able to get those. And that is coming with an additional 7 dies to be able to get that one. There is 10 die sets on this, so there's a lot for us to get through. You've also got your nested diamonds, as you can see, all in those different sizes. Gorgeous finish, of course, that we can see on those ones as well. Then we'll move across to your octagons. So nested octagons, again, we were saying we don't often see the 8-sided shapes. We normally see your hexagons, so fabulous to have all of those different sizes as well. We have got as well your circles, so once again something that is always so usable to be able to have as well, whether you're using ones of these, whether you're mounting and layering them or creating all different shapes. I think this is my favourite, the nested squashed ovals. I just love some of the samples, like you said, with the barrels and everything like that as well, and all the different things that you can do. And yeah, it'd be good background, different colours. It could be like a 70s background, something like that. We then also have what we've just seen Catherine using, which is the nested corner triangles. These ones we have there for you to be able to use as well. And then finishing off with your arches. And with these, we were saying, think of weddings, you know, think of getting that dimension. It almost looks like you're looking through a keyhole, doesn't it, with those? So all of those come into you, and they are down to £179.99 today. So a £20 saving. I think you're getting around 67 dies in total with this as well. And it's on a 5-way split pay. Those 5-way split pays will disappear at midnight, so do take advantage of them. They're there for the 5th birthday celebrations, meaning that you're taking this home for less than £40 today. So don't miss out on that. Now, check out your baskets. We have a couple of things we haven't yet managed to fit into the show. Jump onto the website, you'll be able to see them. They'll be coming up in the next show, of course, as well. Don't miss out on the ink pad storage. We are limited now on this. Don't forget, of course, the gorgeous stencils, the amazing new inks that we have here, as well as everything else that we've got. We've not had time to even talk about the new guillotine yet. That is coming up for you. So we will be talking about that shortly. We also have our twig wreath that we've got here, which is absolutely delightful, which is your embossing folder and your stencils. We've got other layering stencils with sentiments on, so it's all there on the website if you'd like to shop ahead with it. And so we'll be talking about that in our next show. Thank you so much, though. It's been wonderful.
Thank you. Really
and yeah, we'll be back very soon. I'm with Anne-Marie next. We have got Hunkydory. We have got another brand new launch coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute with the craft pads.
Did Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I'm not sure whether I'm meant to be talking or not. This is the problem. I don't know. But basically, I was just told, you're not going to be in shot. There's going to be a lovely pan down, which I got confused and thought they meant down Anne-Marie. And I was like, all right, you can do that if you really want to. Just cut me out the shot. And actually, it was this, which looked beautiful, and Becky did amazing, but I wasn't sure they meant to be like, welcome.
Am I
or
supposed to talk?
Silence. Anyway, apparently it's creative freedom. So we're sort of like there with all of this. I think that's the next show. I think we should start with what I thought was going to happen.
No, thank you. No, I'm okay, thanks. It's not that kind of show, Shez.
Yeah, anyway. Right, let's come to the launch. Becky ain't got a clue what's happening. She's like, I've just walked into the studio to do some cameras. What are you guys talking about? She's like, I'll just follow you. Now, we have got, and I'm really excited about this though, because we have got the brand new launch of the craft pads. First one this year as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yep.
And they are beautiful. It's actually, I'll be honest, probably one of the trickiest for me to choose my favourite.
Oh, always.
Because normally, you know, you have one that stands out, but I'm going Butterfly Dance, love. Beautiful Blooms, love. Never seen Spring Bird Song, it's gorgeous.
It's hard, isn't it? Yeah.
They're all fantastic.
They're all so beautiful. Also very different as well.
Yes,
I think that's what's really
nice.
good about this, is you've got really different, all still kind of touching florals, but also very, very different. You know, you've got the Matastic with your Spring Bird Song. Your Spring Bird Song, that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
So again, a completely different finish as well.
Yeah.
So they're just wonderful.
Great. Now, we will give you a minute to get ready for this. It is there on the website, so if you want to shop ahead, you want to get straight in, then you absolutely can do with these. The reason Deluxe Craft Pads are always so popular as well is because really all you need is some adhesive or some foam pads. You've got everything that you need to create your cards in this. And you can be a beginner, you can be the most experienced crafter. It works for everybody, doesn't it?
It definitely does, yeah. You've got so many different options. I mean, what you're getting in here is almost like a miniature kind of flagship, if you will. So you're getting 4 of your foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 of your accent foil cardstock, 4 printed card, and then you're getting 8 of your inserts. So it's still a double scorable, still that fantastic quality you'd expect, but we've bound it all together in a pad as well, so it makes it a little bit more portable, keeps it all kind of together and intact, and you can just push out the toppers that you want to use when you want to use them. Obviously, just take your cardstock out and your inserts. But this particular one, this collection is so beautiful.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just think the colours are so beautiful, the sort of blues, the purples, the greens that we're seeing, the imagery, and of course, as always with Hunkydory, the topper sheets are just jam-packed of big toppers, of border strips, you know, your frames, everything you're seeing. But then, of course, you get this really, really beautiful cardstock that we get to see as well. Yes, I know, Madison, I can't choose my favourite. I was exactly the same, Madison. But luckily, we've got the multi-buy, which is where you're going to get the biggest discount anyway, to be able to get these. Look at these. I mean, this is just the first pad going through that
It's
cardstock.
gorgeous, isn't it? The colours are really gorgeous, like kind of pastel tones, but then you've got those rich, kind of moody jewel tones as well.
Yes, exactly. Teresa's saying she loves these craft pads as well. And then your inserts, and they are just divine as well. You know, the fact that we've got all of that imagery sort of in the corners as well. You've got that beautiful sort of softness, I think, to these.
Yeah, really, really delicate. Obviously can be used on the insides, but equally pop them on the front of your cards. They're going to make your toppers stand out even more against that lovely crisp background.
Exactly. So that's your first one for you to be able to see. So that's your Butterfly Dance. We have then got your Spring Bird Song. Wait to see this.
Just love this.
And it's so different because suddenly we're moving to like your yellows, aren't we? Your greens and all those spring colours that we can see. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is printed onto our Matastic.
Okay.
So it's got that lovely kind of softer matte finish, which means that obviously we can embellish this further with our inks. We can stamp onto here as well if we wanted to do that. But you've got all sorts of beautiful kind of spring images. You've got little bird houses. You've got all sorts of little birds in like with plant pots and things like that. They're so sweet, aren't they?
Exactly. And nice that the first one had the silver foiling, we've got the gold foiling in this, so depending on what you are wanting to do. And then again,
making a little nest on a teapot.
I know. I love that. I was reading a story yesterday actually with Bowie that he chose at night, and they made a nest in that, in like a little hat, you know, for them to go in. And then they put them on top of the scarecrow so that it scared away the rest of the birds. And I thought, what a clever idea.
Clever.
So you see, that could be your next image that you do. But look at that one as well. I mean, how much have you got in that?
Yeah, absolutely loads. And this is one of those where you're looking through it and thinking, I'm going to be able to fussy cut that. I'm going to be able to do this. I can make this style of card. I love like the kind of ombres that we've got with the colours as well.
Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that again, absolutely amazing in terms of what we're seeing. All of this cardstock is just going to blow you away.
It's stunning, isn't it? So exactly the same contents, 4 toppers, 4 accent
Yeah.
foiled, 4 printed, and then your 8 inserts.
And then
But
those inserts.
They've got a little bit more colour in
They
here.
have,
They do
haven't
have
they?
almost like a watercolour card texture
Yeah, how
as
clever is
well.
that? Wow, look at that one as well. So yeah, really, really lovely finish, of course, on those as well. So that's your second pad. So that is your bird song. We then have your beautiful blooms. I mean, it's ticking all of the kind of ticks in terms of what's the most popular.
Yeah.
Butterflies, you know, sort of happy kind of colours with the yellows. We've got that spring vibe. The fact we've got flowers as well.
Yeah, it's just
all included across
perfect
the three
for
of them.
everyone, isn't it? I love this
Definitely.
one. It's so classic, isn't it? The artwork is so beautiful. You've got gorgeous kind of watercolour florals featured in here. All sorts of different florals as well. You know, we've got the tulips, we've got poppies, we've got pansies in here as well. So we've got a real mix of different florals, and then we've got different shapes. We've got all of those different colours of the blues, the purples. You've got those kind of dark colours, you know, against those pastel tones as well. You've got lace featured in here too. So it's just a really lovely, delicate kind of collection.
See that there, and such a mix of sentiments across all three of these as well.
There's, tons of different sentiments.
Yeah, you can mix and match and things like that if you wanted to as well. I mean, look at that again, the cardstock with the foiling that we can see here. Then you've got your unfoiled.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
pansies
Yeah,
there.
it's so
Lovely colours.
beautiful.
Yeah. Big, bold looks. And then, of course, again, we come to the beautiful inserts, which again, you could use inside, you can use on the front, because they are just so lovely with those muted colours that we can see in that as well. So we are at the price they should be. So, in fact, we've already got saving, haven't we, on there? I think it's $14.99 each, aren't they always?
Yeah.
So that's what
should be $44.97.
So actually, $44.97. So is that the no. All right then.
Yeah.
So you've already got a discount on there. You've already got almost a book for free, and yet we're going to go even lower. I think it's why people have gone quick. I'm going to get 2. We're at the price immediately.
Yeah.
We're actually going to go even lower for you. So we should be looking at just under £45 for you to be able to get this. We're already at $35.97. It's not even your price today for you to get all 3 of the brand new ones that we can see. Remember, in each of these, you've got 4 of your die-cut topper sheets. You've got 4 of your A4 foiled cardstock, 4 of your printed cardstock, and you have 8 of your luxury card inserts as well. So you are going to be able to make so many cards from this pad.
You really will. So many different styles of cards as well.
Yeah. Amazing. So you're getting one completely for free.
Completely free.
Brilliant, brilliant. So there we are. So it does mean you're only paying for 2, and then you're getting the third one totally for free as well. Now, we've got so many gorgeous samples. So I will just give you a little look through these, and then we will come to demo, because I just want to show you a few of them, because look at that. I mean, that from Emma, it's a really big,
stunning,
bold
isn't
card
it?
that's so outstanding.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. They've just got so much impact, haven't they, when they're like that?
But then I love that you could switch it up and do something little like that. So it's, you know, they're both as effective, aren't they, in their own way? And then, of course, we've got one from your blooms that we can see there as well. Also absolutely
so sweet,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
So 3 examples there of the 3 different collections. A lot of the stock already gone, waits on the phone lines. Let's come to the first demo.
Okay, so we're going to use that Spring Bird song because I do love this collection.
Yes,
I love that
me too.
matte-tastic feel, and there's just loads of really lovely elements to this.
Definitely.
So we're going to create like a bit of a column card. So what I've already got is I've taken a piece of mirri, gold mirri, and I've cut this to 7 by 4.5, and I've scored 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're just going to do the same with this one.
Super.
Let me just grab my score tool out of here. So turning it over just because it's a little bit easier to score on the reverse of your mirri than it is on the front. So we're going to get those 2 pieces like this, and then we're going to stick these together. So we've created like that little kind of 1/2 inch tab like this to create 2 kind of columns to go in front of our card. So I'm just going to snip out a little bit of a triangle either end of that tab, just so that we can tuck that in nice and neatly on this column. And then we're going to go to our red liner tape. We're going to go for that chunky 12mm one, so that we can just completely cover that tab.
Okay, 20% of the stock has gone already, and it's a massive stock allocation with it being brand new, of course. And we currently have, I think, a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines for you to be answered, so just bear with us or go straight to the web or the app. Might even be 5. So it's quite a wait, but it doesn't matter. There's still a big allocation there, and it is a free phone number.
It is. We do. So when we do our Deluxe Craft Pads, obviously because we have the pick and mix,
Yes,
we go for quite a large stock so that they can sit in the pick and mix for a period of time. I love that. I love that that little laugh there. Kat, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. I feel that's filling me with a lot of hope. Yeah.
Maybe today.
So we're just gonna bring these two together. So I'm just gonna fold that tab in and stick that down to create that column there. And then we're going to go to our card. So we're going 7 by 7 for this. So we're going to use one of our inserts just to go into kind of like the background of this card.
Yes.
So I've not used the full 7 by 7 because we just didn't need to.
No, exactly.
So rather than kind of waste
I don't want to.
a little bit of that, we're just going to trim that down so it's ever so slightly shorter because obviously the two columns are going to go either side here. And then I've taken some of this foil cardstock, so kind of the rest of this sheet, and I've just cut these into strips again so that we can kind of decorate onto here. So we're just going to add these in, and I did have them in the actual order, but I don't think it's quite right. It's kind of like one of those puzzles where you're it's still not quite right, is it? This is this is the problem. Are we happy with that? What do we think? Or maybe it's those. Is it that one and that one?
Yes, that's right. That one's right.
Oh, I think that's...
Yes, you've done it, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well done.
What do I win?
£5. I've got £5. Pocket money for Bowie.
So we're going to take these. I'm just going to check, am I going top to bottom? Just making sure I wasn't leaving an edge at the top as well. Okay. So these are just going to sit up and down, and we're going, again, we're not wasting any of the cardstock because there's no point doing the one that's actually sticking to the base. No. Because we're never going to see it. So there's only 3 required for each of these. And then, again, we're just going to add that one onto that section there. So it just gives us that kind of 360 look all the way around. And then we'll add these ones on. So again, just top to bottom, just to get those in place. We didn't need to sort them all out. We could have just done them in 3s, couldn't we? You don't get to see it all.
But it was kind of fun.
It was a little bit fun, wasn't it? It was like a little puzzle.
Yeah, it was. Like a child's puzzle that we couldn't do.
Yeah, yeah. Bless us. So that is going to sit across here. We've got our topper that's going to sit on the inside of there. And we're going to come to the rest of this cardstock now. And we're going to fussy cut around the birdhouse. I'm not going to do all the florals because I'm not feeling that adventurous. Okay. So we're going to cut some of these florals out, but we are going to leave the majority of them because we're just... It's a little bit cray-cray to do all of this. So we're just going to go around. Anything that's kind of chunky, we'll go with. Yep. If there's anything that's really detailed, just don't do it to yourself.
No, it's not.
So we're just going to go around here. I'm going to leave those leaves because, again, we just don't want to, there's no need.
No, exactly. I love your bracelet, by the way.
Thank you.
It's a Sophie bracelet. Is it a new one?
Yeah, I got it for Christmas.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? I didn't know they were both green birthstones. So Joseph's emerald and Sophie's peridot.
Oh, so Sophie's the same as me. She's August.
Yeah. Yeah. August the 12th.
But actually, that's been quite handy because they really work together.
I know.
It's not like a, juxtaposition of
just
colours.
fits quite nicely, doesn't it?
I love that.
Yeah. So we're just going to go around the edge of the birdhouse. And then once we get down to here, we're obviously going to just leave all of those little bits. There we go. And then I'm going to go to my trimmer to cut the straight bits.
Okay, brilliant.
Just to save any wonky edges.
Yeah, of course. Third of the stock's been allocated now on this. Judy, Patricia, Valerie, you've got new crafters and Jane, we've got Claire, Helen, crafters in Essex. Lots of you still waiting to confirm in your basket, so do make sure that if it's there, you're checking out.
Okay, so let's just see, make sure we've got everything here. I think we can pop the trimmer to one side, and then hopefully we can just kind of run through this and just grab all these little bits. It's like pushing out a topper, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. And then this is going to come across the front of
Oh, wow,
these
really
columns
nice.
like this. So let's start putting this together now. So I'm going to go in with, going to go back in with my red liner to secure these in place.
Yeah.
Again, just so that we know it's nice and secure, because it does have that little bit of a kind of kinetic element to it.
Yes. We have got like all the adhesive as well coming up on the show, just so that, you know, if you haven't got any of that at home in your stash, that you can stock up on it as well.
Definitely. Okay, so we'll get this one in place first of all, and I'm just going to kind of squash that flat so that I can line up the edge and the bottom there. And again, just bring that there, and then obviously that can just pop up.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same on the other side. Just bringing this one in and securing that down.
Yeah.
And then let's go in with some foam pads for this. So I think I'm going to keep it all kind of together because it does have an outer frame and an inner frame, but I'm going to leave it all together. And I'm just going to make sure that some of my foam pads just kind of connect the frame in the middle. Yeah. So I might double up actually. I do have some 4 mil. I should have just put those on. I couldn't decide, and I'd already committed to the 2s, but now I want 4s. So we'll just double up. So we can get this into here. So just remembering that this is going to kind of sit over this side. So I'm going to make sure my topper's sitting a little bit more over this side.
Lose a lot of it.
Yeah, rather than popping it straight in the middle. And then here, again, I'm just going to go in red liner.
Okay.
A little bit on either side, just so that we know it's only sticking to those kind of columns there.
Yeah. Great.
And then we just need to add our sentiment on.
Lovely.
So I've got a couple that I grabbed off the sheet.
Yeah, to choose from.
So we'll just line that one up there. And this one here. So that will still fall flat if we want to pop that in the post.
Yeah.
And then we've got our sunshine and smiles. And then we've got a little sending well wishes, which I might pop in there.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I'm going to just take a couple of my 4 mils while I've got them. So I'm going to pop this one on with my 4 mils, and I'm actually going to pop that on the frame so it's really going to stand out in the background.
Yeah.
And then this little skinny one that we've trimmed down can go across here.
Super. That's amazing.
There we go.
Wow. And actually, from your craft pad, you've used barely anything,
We haven't used a lot, no, absolutely not. I mean, one topper and a couple of sentiments.
Yeah.
We've used a little bit more cardstock on this one that we may have not done on others, but we've still got, you know, if we obviously trim away this bit here, that we cut out, you could still make a little 6x4 card,
of course you could,
keep it really simple, just add a sentiment to it.
Yeah,
so
without a
there's
doubt.
lots of ways you can be really frugal or you can be really extravagant as well.
So remember that you are getting one of these for free. So you have got the opportunity to be able to get your butterfly dance. Now, of course, you are getting your inserts, of course, that come with this. You have got an amazing 8 inserts. You then get your cardstock. You get 4 of your foiled, 4 of your non-foiled that we can see with this as well. And then you will get 4 of your topper sheets also, which is absolutely perfect. It's great for crafting on the go. You can pop this in your bag and go on the train or go to the caravan or on holiday. Because you just need to just pop in. I mean, you've used red liner tape and some foam pads.
Yeah.
They're not going to take up much space, are they? A sheet of foam pads, put that in, and some scissors if you want to snip into them. That also comes, of course, with your beautiful blooms that we can see here as well. I know. It's
just so classic, isn't it?
It really, really is. And I kind of feel like the colouring as well that we've sort of got on the butterfly dance and this one, you could really work these two together.
Do a little bit of mixing and matching, couldn't you? Definitely.
It'd be quite nice
Yeah.
as well. Because I quite like the mix of gold and silver foiling together as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think these two are both silver.
Oh, they're both
actually.
silver
Yeah.
actually, aren't they? And the gold's
Yeah.
on the other one. So yeah, definitely would work together then, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So again, beautiful to be able to see all the cardstock, and then you've got all the inserts. And then finally, the one that we've just seen being used for that demonstration, which is your spring birdsong that you can see here. It is, it's so lovely. You've got many happy returns. You've got have a lovely day as well. You also tweet, so some with a play on words. Congratulations to my special tweet heart as well. So something that we've never seen this one either on Hobby Maker before. You know, very timeless, very happy in terms of a collection. And with all this, you can make and sell.
Absolutely.
Can't you?
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
So again, come in with all your cardstocks, and then you have got your inserts with this as well. Now, there is one other option as well to be able to get these, and this is in the pick and mix. They are available within the pick and mix as well, so we will bring that live. So it might be that you're thinking, I want 3 of Butterfly Dance. I love Butterfly Dance. I love making my cards with all butterflies. Then you could go for 3 of those if you wanted. You might just want 1 extra or anything like that. It's up to you. So £14.99 for 1, as they always are. But of course, if you want to go for 3 of them, then you are going to get, of course, 1 of these pads completely for free as well, which is brilliant. We do have a few other pads, so I will give you just a look through a few of them before we come to the next demo, because the Golden Oldies is at the top, and I love this one.
This is the kind of latest one before the 3 new ones today.
Good.
I love this.
I do.
Love it so much.
It's just so fun, and I feel like you can almost picture like one of your friends at that age, you know, or like relatives you know, and
I think
things
it's
like
just relevant for so many people, isn't
So
it?
fun.
And this is one I was saying earlier. Sometimes when we come to launch a brand new collection, we're like, this is going to be really popular.
Yeah.
Let's print a Deluxe Craft Pad at the same
Okay,
time
yes.
and kind of hold it in stock.
You ready for it?
So we printed this one back when we did our Golden Oldies, and that sold out so fast that we actually ended up releasing this almost immediately. So it wasn't actually planning until kind of October this year.
Yeah,
but it was
so
just
popular that you thought
so popular. We were like, we have to get this out there now.
It's just brilliant.
And it is just brilliant. The artwork is it's been so well received.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. So exactly the same in terms of the concept, where you are getting, of course, 4 of your topper sheets, you get 4 of your cardstock with your foiling, 4 without the foiling, and then 8 of your inserts. So that's your Golden Oldies. You've also got the chance to get a Woodland Story, which is totally different.
I love
it?
this one.
This takes me to like my childhood.
Definitely.
Beatrice Potter, things like that.
It makes you think of those characters, doesn't it? And it is just so adorable. You know, you've got kind of little families here. You know, if you're very good at writing stories, you can make your own little storybooks up, get your binding discs, and you know, make those little storybooks. It would be so cute.
Definitely. And again, you can see gorgeous cardstock there. We've got that lovely foiling that we're seeing. And it just works, you know, so well, whether you use this with the toppers or whether you're sort of using it on its own as well.
So ditzy, isn't it, with all the florals
and again,
things.
some of the best inserts I think with this, with the
100%,
colouring that we actually get to see on them. So that one is your Woodland Story that we can see just there. I'll give a flick through one more, and then we will come to our next demo, and then of course we'll keep going through a few more as we go through the show as well. So that's your Spring Melody that you can see here as well. Another absolutely, oops, I'm sorry, tops came off.
Just done a Dave.
It's all right, by the next
Wrecking
show,
the joint.
everyone will just say it was Dave anyway, so it doesn't matter, I won't get the blame.
Just place it on the top.
Yeah, poor Dave. But you can see the foiling on this, the images, of course, that we've got on the flowers as well.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Again, printed onto our Mantastic, this one. So you could mix and match this with your Spring Birdsong. Any of the Forever Florals, like the Hydrangea ones in this pick and mix, the Summer Splendor, they're all ones that you could kind of mix and match together.
Exactly, without a doubt. So you can see that one that we've got there. But there's loads of options. I mean, we've got your Hydrangea, we've got Peacock Garden, we've got Winter Forest, Deck the Halls. There's so many that are available within this, including the 3 new ones as well. Yeah, got to get the Golden Oldies, great for my friend's birthday. I think
so
that
cool.
as well. So if you want to go for a mix of them, then again, put 3 into your baskets. And of course, it's the same. You'll only pay for 2. It can be with the new ones, or it can be with the ones that we already have, which we still have some stock of existing. But shall we come back to one of the new collections?
So we're going to go Butterfly Dance with this one. So we are going to, I don't know what this card's called. We're just going to make it.
Okay, just make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we need to do some scores.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab my acetate.
Yeah.
and our mirror, yeah. Just needed to check that. So I'm going to flip that over again, and we're going to score this in half. So I want to do at 3. So I've trimmed it to 8, and that is going to kind of fold inwards like this.
Okay, lovely.
Then we have got a piece of our acetate, and this is going to kind of create a wrap around our mirror, so it kind of sits flat. Okay, so we're almost kind of creating like a little bit of a diorama style card. So these are going to be in the foreground, and these are going to be scored in the centre, so they're kind of opposite to the mirror.
Like that.
But we need this kind of central section for our topper to sit on. So when I stand this up and I look at the measurement kind of on my trim, on my scoreboard, that's kind of sitting at about 5, I would say.
Okay.
So, but then this is 6.5, so I don't know why it's 5.
Right.
So let's come back to that bit in a moment
Okey-dokey.
and score these. So these are at 8, which makes me think it needs to be 4.
Okay.
So I'm gonna score, should I score down the middle? Should I score it about there? Because that feels like that's a nice central point there. That's better.
Yeah.
So who knows what size it's meant to be. And then I'm going to do the same with this one. I'm going to find a nice kind of section that's just kind of central with those like scallops.
Right, yeah.
And I'm just going to quickly whiz around here with my scissors just to fussy cut this little border out as well so it matches.
Yeah.
And again, just going around that detail.
We have got a mega buy as well on our silver mirror card. I think we've got 50 sheets of it that are available on this.
Yeah.
Kat's found this deal, added it in. £39.98 is the price that it should be.
Oh, I know this deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's a good one. Let's have a, oh my goodness, it is. £17.99.
Yeah.
So better than half price.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's a really good one.
Yeah, no.
No, you're all right.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Don't worry. You don't need to be panicking just yet.
So that is there for you. So if you do want to get your mirror card that you're seeing in these demos as well, you've got a better than half price deal there for 50 sheets of it. We've also got it available in the gold as well. So depending on which foiling you're kind of using and what you'd like to do, we've got that there at that same price as well at £17.99.
Okay, so I'm just going to trim these off. So what I've done is I've scored these at 3 and then just scored some little tabs again. So let's bring in this mirror again so I can show you how this is kind of going to sit. So this is going to sit around here, like this.
Yep.
This one's going to sit around here, like this. And then our acetate is obviously going to sit right across the middle. So I'm going to kind of hold that like that now and just get another look at that measurement to see. So it's kind of 4.5. That feels a bit more. Feels a bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go a half there, and then I'm gonna score at 5.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna score at 5.5. I'm just gonna trim this extra bit off and hope that we don't need it. That's what happens when you do your prep for a Tuesday on a Friday.
So you've had the weekend, yes.
I did look at them all yesterday, and I was like, honestly, I got one of the demos out of the bag, and I was like, what is this?
What am I doing here? I'll have a go and I'll
honestly, I was like,
hopefully it just all comes back to you when you get it out
honestly,
of the bag.
that's always the hope, but it doesn't always work like that, Shez, honestly. So this is all looking fine. So let's get some of the kind of decorative pieces in here now. So we're going to go into here with our cardstock, and this is sitting just kind of straight down the middle of here, just giving us that gorgeous kind of mirror around the sides. And then I'm going to attach my acetate on next. So again, I'm going to go with this red liner because our tab is 1/2 inch is the perfect width.
Yes, yeah.
So we can get this into place.
Brilliant.
And then let's attach our acetate and literally kind of just build this up as we go.
Yeah.
So we've kind of done the inside. The next bit is this kind of central section.
Okay.
So we can just push that up to our score and press that down. This is going to be hidden by our insert on the back of here as well, so don't worry about your adhesive. and then just give that a good press down.
Yeah.
And then next we're going to go in with our topper, so that's going to sit inside here. And I brought this one because they do mix and match on this topper sheet. So if you wanted to kind of change them up a little bit, you could do that as well. So we're going to keep that together again, I think. Pop this on with some foam pads. And let me just grab another little strip one here. And add this in to our acetate section.
Okay.
So I'm just going to kind of sit it roughly central, like that, because obviously these are going to come in across the top, so I don't want to kind of just cover it up too much.
Perfect.
And we also have a sentiment that I can't pick up. There we go. That's kind of just going to sit across the bottom of here too. So let's get that in place now as well. And I'm going to go in with one of our little 4mm foam pads here.
Okay.
So that's just going to, again, really kind of pop from that background. And then we can get these bits and pieces on next.
Okay.
Where is it? It's here. So again, just going with my red liner, just because it's not kind of sitting flat onto the card. This, I want to, again, just make sure it's nice and secure.
And you just know you've got that strength.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And again, pop a little bit here and another little smidge there. And then we can obviously trim those little tabs down because they are a little bit big at the moment, and it just means that they won't be as noticeable when we put our inset over the top, because obviously we're going over with paper. So there we go. And then let's get these. Oh, who am I kidding? Why do I think I can just do that with my nails? This is not a thing. So we'll start with that one around here, like that. And then do the same at the bottom. And this is what I mean when you're looking at your cardstock and thinking, what can I do? How can I use that cardstock? How can I, you know, fussy cut things? And what styles of cards can I make?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at that, you don't think that's just come from a flat craft pad, do you?
Absolutely not. So we'll just bring that around this side. And then let's just bring in our bits and pieces for our inset. So I've just taken some of our beautiful, adorable scoreable. This is one of the new 2024 tones.
Lovely colours.
2025. I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant.
What year are we in? Who do we know?
Sorry. And again, we're just going to go top and bottom.
Yeah.
Because that's what we've done kind of on the inside. So we'll just mirror that on the reverse. And what I did with this insert was it had the detail kind of, it was like the A4 sheet was like this. So I've just cut the two ends off so that I've got that little bit of the floral detail on both panels. And then these can just go onto the back of here, hiding our acetate tabs, all of our workings, but also obviously giving us that space to write our message as well.
Yes, which is perfect.
So that's just going to add that on to the back there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then this one, I nearly put that upside down then. We're doing so well.
It's looking so good. That's beautiful.
We remembered what we were making and everything, and we nearly ruined it by going upside down. There we go.
That's amazing.
It's just so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's something a little bit different. It's a little bit more of a statement.
Exactly.
You could kind of hang things from these points as well if you wanted to do like little butterflies fluttering around. But it's just something a little bit different.
Wow. And to be able to get, you know, that 3D look as well is just superb that you've done that. Now, that is from Butterfly Dance. Now, this is the most popular individually. If you do want it as extras from the pick and mix, we are now limited of this one individually. You can see it does have the most beautiful inserts that we're getting to see with this. You've got the most stunning cardstock as well.
I just love the colour combos.
Yeah, I do. I love the blues, the greens, the kind of turquoises, pinks that are coming through, of course, with this as well, which is amazing. And then when you get across to the topper sheets, I mean, you're just blown away by them. Because look at how jam-packed they are. Look at the colours, the way the foiling works. products.
Aren't they? So beautiful. I love
And
all the
this
different
is
shapes. We've got the
definitely,
arches,
it's
we've got
really
the
good.
circles, we've got that kind of fancy label shape.
And you just know it's going to work across all of the different occasions that we can see there as well. So that one is £14.99 on its own if you wanted extras. But remember, if you want to go for 3, you could go in the pick and mix with this and a couple of others. Then you will get them free. Let's have a flick through a couple of others as well. We've got the Forever Florals. We've got the Hydrangea. If you wanted to see that, you can see all the images that we get with that. One of your favourites?
Yeah, I just think it's so beautiful. Hydrangeas, they're just such a lovely flower, aren't they? You know, they're just so classic. And you've got those lovely pink and purple tones and the blues as well.
Exactly. Always make me think of my aunt, this flower. You
Oh,
know,
really?
certain flowers, because it was always in their garden, and I just used to love it, not knowing it was hydrangeas when I was a child. So, I mean, look at that one.
I know. The Forever Florals range is just so lovely because it's got that kind of almost like a little bit collage-y feel to it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then again, look at all of the topper sheets that you've got as well. So that one there is your Hydrangea that we've got just there. If you've got any requests, let us know. Peacock Garden, I know why this is your favourite cat. This is
so beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's so luxurious.
Yeah, look at that one.
It is just stunning, isn't it? I can't even tell you how many times this one's been reprinted.
I'm not surprised.
So popular. But the colours are just stunning, aren't they? And obviously with that gold foiling as well.
And then it's when you see the cardstock. I mean,
Yeah,
it's the best
it's
cardstock.
beautiful. You've got those damasks in there. Again, you've got those really dark kind of jewel tone colours, you know, your emeralds and your sapphires.
Exactly.
It's just
fabulous,
luxury.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. So you can see we've got that one as well. All of those gorgeous inserts as well that will work perfectly with it, or of course for you to be able to use individually. We have got a couple of sort of winter ones as well if you're sort of thinking forward to what you're wanting. So this is your winter forest. But, you know, again, we've got some of the really, really lovely kind of animal images that we can see.
Yeah, they're just so
That's lovely as well to have the fairies.
Beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
Been well used, this one, hasn't it? You can always see when we've kind of flicked through some of them quite a few times.
Yeah, I think this one's nice for those kind of winter birthdays, you know, kind
I
of
do as well.
not very festive.
That page.
I know.
Well, I remember that. Edge to edge foiling of your snowflakes.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
So that one is there, and of course your inserts that you can see on that one as well. Another one, because if you get the new butterflies today, another one that has always been very popular is the butterfly blush, which is more in the pink colours,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. So this is all of your kind of pinks, peaches, all of those kind of tones, but then it's got that pink foil as well. So it's just a completely
different look. Which we so rarely
look.
get to see the
yeah,
pink foiling,
it's gorgeous,
do we?
isn't it?
It's amazing. So just remember, all you need to do is put 3 into your baskets. As long as you do that, it will automatically take the discount off for you. And rather than paying just under £45, you will be paying £29.98 because you will be getting one of them completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant, of course, to be able to get that. And all of the inserts, of course, with this one as well. Now, if you pop across to the website, we can show you that for you to be able to see this. Then you can just see you automatically pop it in. You've got 3 there, and it will do it for you to be able to get that drop, of course, on those as well, which will take that money off. So it's up to you because, of course, you can go, of course, for it that way. If you know, though, you want definitely the 3 new ones, then, of course, all you need to do is come straight across to this deal. Again, one of them is completely for free that we can see here, and that means you'll get the 3 brand new ones, which is absolutely super. Butterfly Dance on its own is very, very limited now as part of the pick and mix, so we've got more availability this way, though, to be able to get it. Let's come across to our red liner tape because we have got, of course, the adhesives. That's the other thing that you really need, isn't it, to go with this. We've seen you using that. 12mm, we've got 3 rolls of this for you to be able to jump in and get. So 15 metres in total. We are, under £12. So we've got this here today under £10 for you to be able to get that. So it's very much an add it to your order opportunity. So that is there at £9.99. We've also got our foam pads as well. Obviously, if we come across the likes of strips, always the most popular one that we have, of course. We do have the 4 mils available as well in the large sizes, which, like you said, works really well with the craft pads. They're usually out of stock as well.
They're always out of stock.
So the fact that we've actually got the 4 mil back in today with these in the large sizes, we've got them there at £9.99. We'll run everything through though. If you want the 2 mil, if you're large, always very popular. We've got your strips as well that's available. I think we've got your black, your dots. So we'll add them all on, and then you can, of course, add those to your orders as well. Let's come across to the next demo.
Okay, so we're going to make, I don't know what this card's called either.
Doesn't matter, we don't need names.
But Sarah on our design team, she had made some cards for us. I can't remember what collection it was for. It might have been for the Crafty Stash pads.
Yes.
And on Monday when we were showing them on our Facebook Live, me and Amy were both like, oh my goodness, Sarah's card's incredible. We're both good. And I was like, well, I've not finished my prep yet, so I'm going to steal this. And Amy was like, well, I'm going to make one of these today as well. So this is Sarah's card, and it is just, it's quite simple, but I think it looks quite fancy.
Amazing.
So it's a stepper style card. So I've got a full A4 piece of Adorable Scorables. So I've gone with that gorgeous kind of lilac tone. It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it? And we're going to score this. I've already kind of pre-done my measurements, so I'm just going to double check. So we're going to score at 1 and 2. So we want 3 steps here. We're going to score at 4 and at 6. So you need to make sure you're always doing 2 kind of panels for each step equally. So we've got 2, 4, 6. And then this one, I feel like is 8.5, And then we're just going to trim off whatever's left there. So we're going to kind of concertina this up to create those steps. So just folding up like this, and then we're just going to trim off that little bit of a section there. And I'm going to give this all a good kind of burnish first of all with our scoring tool, just to make sure all those creases just sit nice and neatly.
Great, okay.
And then I'm just going to trim along here with my scissors. You can use your trimmer if you prefer, but we can just run across there. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to add some like little steps onto here, if you will. So we've got 2 sections here that are going to sit into here. So we're going to connect one to the back and one to the middle.
Okay, yeah.
And then we're going to connect one to the middle and one to the front.
Oh, nice.
So it kind of creates this like stepper style card. But it just like to look at, it looks like, I think you look at it and think, oh, it's a bit different. How's that been done? So we're going to add some matte and layer kind of decoration onto here first of all. So I've taken our beautiful blooms and I've just got little sections that can sit inside here just to bring all this together. So I'm going to add this onto a little bit of silver and then pop this in to each of our steps. So this is a way, again, that you can kind of make your actual Deluxe Craft Pad go that bit further, because you can use your Adorable Scoreable to do your bases and things like that. Or sometimes you've got a piece of cardstock and you're like, I really want to make a stepper with that, but like the printing on there isn't going to work. So kind of cutting it into panels just can make it a little bit easier.
Really good idea.
So we're going to add this on our second step. Like this, and I've just kind of alternated them so that we get kind of like the pinky tone, then the purple tone, and then we're going back to that kind of pinky tone for this final step at the front.
Okay.
So we'll get this on next, and then this just gives, having these like kind of little steps and these kind of like extra, they're almost like little tents on the steps. They just give us more space to display our toppers.
Yeah, very true.
So if you've got a couple of toppers you want to use on one card, this is quite a nice style of card to do, just to really showcase everything. So we've gone with that that kind of true purple now to bring these mats and layers together on the steps. So again, mixing and matching your Adorable Scoreable colours. And I just kind of took my cardstock to the, oh, hold up. You don't want to stick there, to the all the different colours of Adorable Scoreable, and just like laid everything out, so you could have a look and see what's working.
Yeah, really good idea.
There we go. It's going top to bottom. We're not leaving a little edge, that's why. And then this is going to go top to bottom.
Okay.
There we go. And then again, just trim off any little extra bits we don't need. And then our next step is just this little skinny one. So I've just cut this one. This one was 3 inches.
Okay.
That was 3 by 6, and this one I did at 1 3/4 by 4.5, 4 3/4 maybe actually.
Yeah.
And I played around with again the height and the toppers I was putting on there, what was going to work, how where they needed to sit, how wide these little tent sections needed to be.
Okay.
Again, just making sure that we weren't wasting our cardstock. If we didn't actually see a great deal of it, there was no point in having a huge step there. So this is going to just sit onto here and trim what we don't need there. Okay, so let's start putting it together. Go into our red liner again, just so that we know again that this is all nice and secure.
Yep.
So we're just going to go 1 strip top and bottom of each of our steps, because that will be enough to get this secure. So a little bit just across the front, especially on that front step, because obviously it is only a narrow one anyway, so we don't want to have that adhesive coming over the top. Okay, so I'm going to pop this one in first.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn my steps over and just stick that on first of all, and then bring this down and get in that second step.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same with this one. We'll stick it down at the front and then bring it back to that. Oh, I've stuck that the wrong way around. Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm just watching you. I always just think you know exactly what you're doing.
No, never, Shez. Never. Never, ever.
I'm just always like, yeah.
Yeah, looks great.
There she goes. That's what she wants to do. I'd trust you with anything.
Yeah, looks great. Yeah. It's a bit crazy. Why is she putting that on the back?
Yeah, but I just thought maybe you wanted to write a really nice note on the back.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. It's okay, we can fix it. We can just delete that bit. Get this in. There we go. There we go. It's all sorted now.
I don't know if I'd have been like, Anne-Marie, that's wrong. And you're like, no, it's not. That's actually what I really wanted told you. Sorry. Thinking I'm the expert here.
There we go. So we'll stick that one to the front the right way round.
Okay.
And then we're going to tuck this one into the back there, like that. So it's going to sit kind of like this. It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
I
just
really
gives
like
you,
it.
Again, quite a lot of surfaces to add
Yes,
toppers and things and bits and
definitely.
pieces onto. But obviously you can decide how big these sections are as well.
Absolutely.
So let's go and add our toppers in now. So we're going to add our sentiment onto this one. And I'm going to add my topper onto this one. And I think, again, I'm going to go in with my foam pads for this. And I don't want to take that inner frame out again.
No,
It does look lovely. And then our sentiment here, I'm just going to actually put my foam pad on there. So that's in place. So just kind of lining our sentiment up on there. We can add our topper onto there, just making sure that there's no adhesive at the top. And then we've just got a little Hello Beautiful that I'm just going to add on as well. And I'm just going to go to my little super skinny strips for this.
Yeah.
Just going to take one of those, pop it into that bottom corner, and then just add that onto there. I feel like I've got lots of things still, but I'm sure that's it.
It looks so good though, doesn't it?
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And when you think that's from, again, the craft pad, how different is that to what we just did there? Both with amazing dimension, but such different.
Definitely.
different
And this
parts.
is why, bringing in your adorable scoreable, your Miri, things like that, it's going to let your deluxe craft pads go that little bit further. Because we always say, don't waste your fancy cardstock. You want to be kind of chopping into that as best you can, just to make it go that bit further.
Yeah, I think so. Look at them; they're absolutely beautiful. I've got a couple of other really lovely samples that I've not showed just yet as well. So you can see this one that we've got just there, which is,
I love that one.
Fabulous, isn't it? A lovely way to do your stepper. Another gorgeous one from your butterflies that we can see here from Claire as well. So just so much that you are able to do with this collection. Hello Janet, afternoon, loving the demos. Could you tell me why I can't see all the deluxe craft pads? Thanks. I'm not sure, is it because they're, I presume. Is it on there?
They're just on like a list.
You just need to scroll down if that's what you mean, or if it's that you wanted me to flick through a certain one, then always feel free to send in a request. I don't have them all in the studio because I did have a request of picturesque pastimes, but I don't actually have that here. Kat wants to blame Dave. I don't know whether it was Dave or not. I mean, he's probably watching this. He's upstairs now. So it's probably like, wasn't me. Now, if you do want to go for these, let's have another reminder of those 3 brand new ones. They are available, of course, within the pick and mix, as well as available just together, depending on how you want them. You are getting one completely for free. Now, this is your butterfly dance. Just stunning. I mean, you can understand why it's so popular. Limited stock of this one as part of the pick and mix because 90% of the stock has gone already on that. It's just stunning. It's the colours, it's the kind of imagery, it's the sentiments, absolutely everything that we've got, of course, within this that we can see as well. Caroline has said, those cards are so beautiful. Can I ask how I would do an 8x8 inverted stepper card?
Oh, we can do that later.
Show?
Yeah, 100%.
There you go. What time are you on later with this again? Is it 8?
8 o'clock.
8.
Yeah.
There you go then. Why don't you tune in at 8, Caroline, and you can see it. Or you can watch it back on YouTube if you aren't free at that time.
Yeah, we can sort that. No problem.
There you are. Well, you know now you're going to get 200 requests. You've said yes to one person. It will be like, right, can I have this card? Can I have this card? Can you do 34 cards within that last hour? So this one is your bird song that you can see. So gorgeous kind of spring colours, lovely and bright that we can see with this one as well. Lovely florals as well as your birds that we can see. So your other brand new pad that we can see. Once again, gorgeous cardstock that we can see here. And then we've got all of the inserts, so an additional 8 inserts as well that just work fabulously, of course, with this also. So that's the second one that is your new ones. Then we have your beautiful blooms that we can see as well that we've got just here. And just really nice colours, I have to say, I think, with this as well. The choice of flowers in it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's I don't know, it's just very classic. You know, these are the kind of floral images that you can use for so many different occasions as well. You know, whether it's kind of birthdays, thank yous, anniversaries, sympathy. Yeah. You know, it's just kind of ticking a lot of boxes, isn't it?
It really is, definitely. And lovely border strips, lovely amount of foiling.
Yeah, the foiling is
you've got with this as well, which is super. Just to let you know, Anita, for example, you've only put 2 into your baskets. Just add another one because you will get that completely for free. So if you're putting 3 in, it will automatically do that. But if you've got 2, I don't want you to miss out on getting the free one. So yeah, I've just spotted that Anita's obviously done that. If you just want one at $14.99, that's no problem. It's a great deal anyway. But you can, of course, get 3 of them for $30. So one is completely for free. There's loads of other ones available, obviously, like the Golden Oldies. We've got Picturesque Pastimes, Beautiful Botanicals, Butterfly Dance, Beautiful Blooms, Spring Blooms, Woodland Stories. So there's lots of others as well, so you can pick and mix with them. I mean, this, if you're wanting to get it ahead as well, because I have to say, this was one of the most popular, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The Poinsettia Sparkle.
Gorgeous.
Just fabulous, isn't it?
It really is stunning. It's so stylish, isn't it? I love the colour combinations that we've got with the kind of black, along with that kind of almost like a hunter green with the almost like a burgundy poinsettia red. It's just so gorgeous. And I love when we do our Deluxe Craft Pads, it's quite often an opportunity for us to bring a collection back that's sold out.
Yes.
And this one particularly was like, when it went so fast, and we were really disappointed. So it's really nice to see it back in a Deluxe Craft Pad.
Yeah, without a doubt. So we just wanted to give you a flick through, just one more of the ones from the pick and mix as well, for you to be able to see what you're getting just there. So that is there at £14.99. Or 3, of course, for just under £30, where you are getting one completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got a little picture of Mickey playing golf on my screen at the bottom there, which normally I see myself on. Had a question come through as well. Hello, Despina. Hello, you lovely ladies. I've never bought Hunkydory card pads before. Will there be inspiration on your website?
Yeah, absolutely. So there's a few cards on the front of each of the pads.
Yeah, which
just showing you like a handful of ideas. But if you go into our the Hunkydory Hub on our website and search the name of the craft pad, it will bring up loads of examples in the gallery.
Lovely, isn't it? Really good. And there is quite a lot of different sort of books and inspiration that you can get. So if you went to your brand page, for example, there's a lot of stuff on there that could
definitely.
kind of guide
some of the
people as well.
magazines, things like that. So these ones aren't in a magazine currently, they'll be in the next issue that's out. But quite often they're in obviously magazines, things like that. And like I said, some of them have been previous collections in the past, so you'll be able to search back and find like the initial launch.
All of that as
and
well,
see loads of
which is
ideas.
super. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So
Fab.
you're back at which time with a
wanna say
different show?
6.
6, okay.
Yeah.
So 6 o'clock, where you have got the bestsellers of January coming up, you including the acetates, the acetate steppers, the launch, I love them. So they're back in stock, but loads of other bits as well. So do tune in at 6 for that. And then if you want to see more of this at 8 o'clock, it will be on at that time as well, including the challenge that we obviously have set by our lovely customer there as well. Check out whilst you can, because remember, in terms of the pick and mix, this one is now very, very limited. So if you want it as part of the pick and mix, I think that will have sold out by the evening show. So you do want to check out your baskets on that right now. We'll be back in a moment. We are continuing with the 5th birthday with Lisa Horton Crafts. So don't go anywhere. Lots of bits we didn't manage to squeeze into the earlier hour, and we'll be doing recaps on some of the products we already showed you. See you in a sec with that.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at Hobbymaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, welcome back. The 5th birthday celebrations continue with Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got Catherine here with us as well today. Now, we didn't have time, did we, to talk about the guillotine, which is brand new as well.
We didn't. Oh, my word. This launched again yesterday with Lisa. And, do you know, it's a collaboration with Spellbinders. So there's two fantastic names behind there. And for anyone that saw me, it was commented on a number of times, actually. Every time I came to the studios, I had this great big cut-in paper trimmer, massive, great big thing. And it was like, oh, I really need to get something smaller. And then when Lisa said this was coming out, it was like, yes,
brilliant.
yes.
This is what I need.
Not only that, rather than a paper trim, it's a guillotine, which I actually prefer. So it's a self-sharpening blade.
Okay, super. Yeah.
It's got safety mechanisms on it as well. But as you say, you know, it's just a really lovely bit of kit in that gorgeous green. You can even hang it on the wall. It's even got the little hanging points as well, which is really neat.
So you can see it just there. Obviously, you have got all of your measurements along this as well, in your centimetres, in your inches as well, in terms of what you can see. Great that you've got that there to be able to, obviously, like you said, hang it up. It's you know, very portable, like you say, to be able to take with you. And then, of course, it's got your finger guard there, and like you said, with the self-sharpening blade, you know that it's going to be absolutely perfect to be able to get this. Where are we going to go on price, though? That is the question. It is a brand new launch. It is something completely brand new for the 5th birthday that we're getting. Wow, under £30 as well. And that collaboration, I mean, you know the quality, don't you?
Do you know, well, I'm so pleased about this because now I have got something that's portable. It's something I can take with me easily. It can fit in the car. You can fit it into your craft bag if you want. Now that the big beast can stay at home.
Yeah, we'll leave that there on my table, ready to work like that. And I can just bring this instead, which is a lot easier, isn't it? So you've got that there if you do want it, £26.99. In, of course, again, that lovely green, so it's going to match everything else that you're getting as well. And it's super that it is, of course, so lovely, but also super, super usable. And I just think with guillotines, what is so good is you do get that perfect precision, and you can kind of do the slithers and everything like that if you want to.
Do you know, I'm going to show you a little bit of that when we get to the demo area. There's another safety little mechanism on here as well. If you just pull away the arm a little bit, you can lift that. There's a little pin, little nodule there, so that locks into position, so that when you're not using it, you know it's nice and safe. It's not the arm's not going to suddenly come up.
No, which is what you'd want as well. So that is there at that brilliant price of £26.99. Lots of you coming in for that. Let me also introduce something else that we ran out of time to show you in the last hour, which is an opportunity for another embossing folder, as well as being able to get that lovely layering stencil. That is beautiful.
It is beautiful. And, you know, it's the first time I've seen this today because I wasn't sent this with my product. So Lisa kindly left a set for me. So we're going to have a play with this.
Amazing.
So it'll be the first time out of the packaging for me to use it during this hour. But it is absolutely gorgeous. So you have got there the stencils. You've got the embossing folder, but with the stencils there's a die as well, yes, which you don't have to use, but you can do. So if you want to cut away the inside of the wreath, you can do. So you can put a photograph or pretty papers behind there. You've got those different options. So we're definitely going to have a look at this.
Super. I really do like it with that you can cut in or cut out.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got the embossing folder as well. And I just think often to be able to sort of create wreaths is really difficult to get that perfect sort of aperture as well. And that is just lovely. I mean, it could be wedding, it could be sympathy. It could go to every occasion, couldn't it, really?
It could. And also those flowers, if you wanted to cut away the wreath and just use the flowers, that's not going to be difficult to do either.
No, exactly. So that is there down to £29.99. That is the opportunity for you to be able to get both of those as well. So something else completely brand new, ready for the birthday. And if I just show you what you could actually do with this as well, because we've got some gorgeous samples that we can see on that. Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? And you've got another one that we can see just there as well to be able to get this. And I've just spotted what's in the centre of that. Now, it's something else that we haven't introduced to you yet, which is the drop shadow sentiments that we've got just there. Now, we have got the chance to be able to get 2 different ones of these that we can actually bring to you. So you've got volume 2 and volume 1. You've got wishing you a happy birthday, feel better soon. Whoops, I forgot your birthday, but we were saying you could just use the ups on its own if you wanted to. You've also got best wishes, just because, happy birthday, a note to say, how are you, with love and miss you. So you've got all of those that are within this. So 10 sentiments, so you're looking at £2.99 per sentiment when you think about it, because all of them today at £29.99. And it's that drop shadow that just finishes it off.
Really, really effective. You don't have to put the drop shadow on.
No, not if you don't want to.
Use inserts with these, you can make these your focal points of your cards as well. So again, lots of options.
Yes.
And you don't even have to get your die cutting machine out. If you don't have a die cutting machine, you can still use these.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all, does it? So just wanted to let you have them as well, because you could just see how well that worked with that embossing folder, of course, to be able to get those as well. And you'll notice them across loads of the different samples that these have been used on them as well, which is brilliant. And a super price at under £30 for you to be able to get them. Now, in terms of the storage, just before we do come across and have a bit of play with some of these bits, we are very, very limited now on this. Now, we are at extended dispatch that we've got with this because of how popular it's been, and almost the whole amount that we have with that has sold out. So it's £14.99 to get this. As you can see, it holds 12 ink pads and it's modular. So you can move it around, you can add extras to make it work perfectly with the space that you have.
Yeah, you can see there on the image a couple of different ways, but there's so many more ways you're going to work with this one. We talked about maybe if you've got a slopey ceiling, you can, if you're going for multiples, you could start with a stack of 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and work in that kind of sloped effect. You can make a C shape, you can make an L shape, you could have them as a block. They slide together really, really easily. So they're not going to fall apart either. Unless you want them apart, they're not going to come apart.
No, and you can just take them all apart, you know, if you wanted to, totally depending on how you want. And what you can see is each sort of top and bottom, they have got those grooves, so it's ready to kind of squeeze in. And then on the sides, they've got the one groove. So again, it could be that you wanted to obviously join it on there, or you could be thinking, well, I want it there, or I want it there. You might want them further forward. So it's really about making it work for you, isn't it?
It is.
Just superb.
And just think about if you move house as well. I mean, I don't have a craft room anymore. I used to do it in a different house. Now I have to kind of craft wherever I can find the space. You know, so I'm changing the areas that I'm working with as well, so you can change the modular system to work for your crafting space.
Yeah, so actually you can just keep changing it each time. But £14.99, most people have multi-bought with these because they're going to want to kind of, you know, really make it work for their space. And most people have got more than 12 ink pads, of course, as well. So we'll work with Lisa Horton's and some other brands also.
Even if you just go for the one now, you've got 10 of the brand new metallics. You've still got 2 spare spaces. With one box, you know you're going to fill them, so grab them while you can.
And you've probably got the other 3 metallics that have been out in the past already. So, so it is a superb price, £14.99. Say they just those slots are on and off as well if you want to take advantage of that, which is absolutely superb. The ink pads, of course, are available as well, which you will then be able to pop into these. They are brand new for you to be able to get as well, ready for this 5th birthday launch. They are your metallics that you've got here, but metallics with a difference, because we haven't just got your golds, your silvers, your bronzes that we kind of expect to see, let's say, in metallics. Instead, we have got such an amazing array of colours. Your greens, your verdigris, your mojito. You've then got your yellow, your sunshine, still with that metallic, your pumpkin, and then beautiful oranges. The pinks and the purples and the Lovestruck and the ultraviolet. Blues with the coastline. Then you've got your titanium, your fool's gold, and your bronze. And you can see on that board that they look equally as good on white cardstock as they do on black.
They do, and they're water reactive as well, so they are absolutely packed with pigment. So they're going to stay open for quite a while. It means you can blend them. I can't think of any of the metallics that will blend like these blend. I really can't. We've seen metallics before, but nothing quite like this. And they are completely different to the interference inks. So if you've already got those, it is not a repeat with new colours of those. It's a completely different type of ink.
Yeah, without a doubt, it's brilliant. And they are on a 5-way split pay. Why? Because it is the 5th birthday event, but I believe that's only until midnight. So if you want to take advantage of taking these home to less than £15, you can today. This would be going forward on a 2-way split pay, because that's what £71 would come in at. It's over £50 but under 100, so that's a 2-way split pay. You've got a 5-way split pay today, so take advantage of that if that's the way that you like to buy things. Now, the other thing that we have available for you today as well is the brand new dies, and that is 10 sets of your nesting dies in all different shapes, all different sizes that we're getting to see with this as well. There's almost 70 dies that you actually
I
get
know,
in this.
it's incredible value. I mean, it really is. So these are the dies that you're going to not want to put away. You're going to keep them out.
No, not at all.
And we were saying earlier on, think outside the box as well, because, you know, if you've got rectangles, you've got squares, you've got circles in there, but the rectangles have got curved corners.
Yes.
You've got the pockets. There's ways you can mix and match these together. There's ways you can paper piece. We're talking nesting, we're talking frames, we're talking apertures, we're talking shaped cards, we're talking, I don't know, some of these shapes make the most beautiful little mini cards as well. So think about your stationery sets, your place names. They're just going to give to every single occasion.
Yeah, they really, really were. And again, this matching what we just said with the inks, they're on a 5-way split pay, so you can take them home for £35.99. You've got your nested rectangles. You can see all of those, of course, once they've cut out, with that lovely sort of stitching that we've got on that as well. You get your tags. You also get what you need, of course, to be able to get your circles kind of cut out with that if you do want to use it as a tag, or you might just want the shapes of this. It's totally up to you. The third one is your nested curved pockets, which obviously you showed in the first hour, all the different things, even up to a Christmas tree that we managed to create with
you
those.
can stagger those in the different sizes and create a very modern Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing. Hopefully we'll get a chance to play with that one again this hour.
Super. Your nested squares as well, obviously an absolute must to be able to have something like that, something you'll use time and time again. We've got your nested diamonds also, quite different to what we often see actually in nested dies, but lovely to be able to have that. Your octagon, you might have a hexagon. I don't really tend to see octagons. I love that we've got it there. We've got the 8 sides instead, and like you said, with the kind of bigger ones of this, if you wanted to put 2 of those together, that's a lovely card base.
It
right
is.
there as
In
well.
fact, I've got a miniature card over at the demo area that I did with the octagon, which is so simple but really nice.
Yeah.
I will show. It was one I did on a live a couple of weeks ago, just to
have a
kind
look
of
at that in a minute
give
then.
everybody a teaser of what's
Yeah,
coming.
it's always
have a
good
look
to
at
do that, isn't it? Your circles as well, which again are a firm favourite always. If you see anything that is a circle die, we have my favourite, the nested squashed ovals. I just think that's such a super shape, and we've got that lovely example with the barrel, haven't we, with this as well. On top of that, we can come across to this one, which is your nested corner triangles. Again, totally different to anything else that you've seen. And then finally, because there is 10 sets, as you can see, we have the nested arches. And like you mentioned in the first hour, it's the way that looks like it's taking you through.
It
gives you
does,
such good dimension,
That's
doesn't it?
a little scene in there, or, you know, stagger those with foam pads so you've got almost a tunnel card as well.
Yes.
Amazing.
Amazing. But the only thing is, we are now limited on this, okay? So we haven't got much left. It is the final show, of course, for the 5th birthday celebrations, but we're limited now on those dies if you want to take advantage and get them, especially on that 5-way split pay that won't be happening after midnight. Did you want to go and set up ready for a demo?
Yes, please.
Yes, lovely.
I'll make my way over.
And do, of course, jump back onto the website as well, because there's lots of other things we'll be talking about in this hour, but we just wanted to introduce the products that we hadn't managed to squeeze into the earlier show, and also some of the best-selling bits that we've seen.
Okay, right. Okay, I'm going to start with the guillotine because we haven't even seen it in action,
No,
have
exactly.
we?
No.
During the first hour, I created a card using one of the new embossing folders, using, of course, the metallic inks. If you missed this, you'll be able to watch this back. And I created, using the dies as well, a little aperture, an inner frame that complemented, and I'd already got my wording. So keeping it very simple, but very, very effective. But nothing was cut to size, so we'll do that with the guillotine now.
Okay, lovely.
So obviously, I've already got my, this is the ish card. This is a 6-ish card, which we do have on the show. I just lift up the blade there. Remember, you've got that little pin, so you need to sort of pull out the arm first when it's locked in position, just to release that, and then tuck that away when you're not using it. Now I'm going to keep this card to an ish size card. So what I need to do is just take 1/4 of an inch off each side of this, because I've already got the aperture in there, so I'm going to have to cut off all 4 sides. Just to show you how neat this is, you've got your finger guard, so you can hold down your cardstock so it doesn't move. You can hear that fantastic sound of the blade. And of course, because it is a self-sharpening blade, you don't have to worry about replacing this. That clean cut, it's that sound, isn't it?
You just, you know it and you can hear it, can't you?
It's fabulous. Do you know what? One of my favourite sounds, it's so weird this, but once, it was on TV actually, and somebody said, we want people to email in their favourite sounds. And one of my favourite sounds is the sound of a pair of good scissors.
I understand
You can
that.
tell... Yeah, you can tell the sound of a good pair of scissors, can't you? So this is pretty much the same. I can tell the sound of a good guillotine with that sound there. Right, so I've taken a little bit off each edge, and you can see you've got those tiny little slithers there.
Okay.
So absolutely fantastic for cutting. It's going to be neat. If you want to cut multiples, I'm going to say don't. I'm not saying it can't cope with it, but you are advised not to, because card can still move around a little bit. Just keep it nice and clean. I am going to cut this one down as well, because it wants to fit within that card itself. So I'm going to take a little bit off the top, a little bit off the bottom. I don't really need to measure this as such, because it's going to be hidden away behind the black card. And then you can see how neatly that's cut. If I bring my white card in, now we can fit that over the top. That can be glued down. My aperture is going to fit, and I've got that perfect border. I've got my little frame that can go in, and of course, I've got my sentiment, and there is our card completed.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Perfect size.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect size.
And you've just seen how that has just cut with such precision that we've got there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It is £26.99 today. It is completely brand new. Of course, we have got that collaboration with Spellbinders as well, so you know that you've got the most exquisite quality, of course, with this. And fantastic to have the self-sharpening blade, because you're not going to need to replace that at all. So it is a tool for life for you to be able to get this. And this is something where you can just pop this into your tote bag. You can kind of take it on the go with you to craft shows if you're wanting to kind of cut your sentiments on the go with them. If you quilt, for example, and you want to kind of make your strips, it will really kind of give you that perfection as well. So there's so much that you can do with this. And it is a fabulous size at £26.99. So well done, of course, if you've managed to come through and get that, like a lot of you have. I've had a little play round, look, with my stories.
That's perfect.
I'm having so much fun with this. I'm literally like pulling one out, putting one in here. I was like, oh, I've done this shape, And then I thought, oh yeah, I quite like the look of that. I'll just keep it just there now for that.
You could, if you get another set, you can mirror it, can't you, as well? And you can have your pyramid.
Yeah,
we have so much fun just sliding these together and building different shapes, aren't we?
And it's so easy as well, because at first I had it this way. I'd got them as, 2 rows of 3. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I was like, oh no, let's take it out. Let's do this. Remember that we are very, very limited with this now to be able to have, of course, the 12 of your ink pads that can, of course, fit into this. It's modular. Get more sets. As we say, you can extend this. You can do it in different shapes. It's totally up to you how you want it. But what a price at £14.99 to be able to take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely superb.
Yes.
So, well done.
You do get stickers with it as well, so you can put labels on your
really
inks
good.
if you want to. I'm going to say, because I haven't even got got one of those yet, grab what you can while you can, because I'm having that one if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right, I just want to come back to the guillotine
Yeah.
very briefly again as well, just to give you the measurements, because the width across is just over 6 inches. So if you've got your card at 6 inches, it gives you that little bit of extra play.
Which is good.
Yes, you've got your overhang as well, but the measurements on the actual guillotine
Go up to 6.
Going down the other way, I believe you've got about 9 inches down that way.
So it's
I
good
also
size.
want to mention about the surface here, because you've got the increments, you've got centimetres, you've got your inches as well. But this is a lovely keep clean surface, so if you do get your inks on there, it's just going to wipe away.
Brilliant.
You're not going to find those increments wearing. And there's no ridges or anything to interfere with your cardstock.
Yes,
So it is just a lovely little guillotine, that one.
Yeah, which is super.
Right, okay.
Hello, Julie. Julie's just said, if you order the dies on 5 payments and 2 embossing folders, will the grand total be 5 payments? Oh, no. So it will just be on the items that are on 5 split payments. So the 5 split payment items are for you to either get the brand new ink pads or the brand new dies. They're the 2 that are on 5-way. Some of the other items might be on a 2-way or a 3-way, depending on the prices, but it doesn't go on the whole basket. It kind of goes on the individual items. So yeah, but just always ask a question if you've got them as well, or you can always call the call centre and they'll be able to answer things as well.
Right, now I did say, didn't I? I didn't
Yes,
get
we'd
these
have a
until
look
I
at
arrived
this.
at the studio, so I'm going to have a little play with these in
Okay,
a second.
lovely.
I am going to use the metallic ink, so I'm just going to do something very quickly with those first, and then we'll come back to this. And then I've got some other techniques to show you with the other embossing folder we've got as well. So just put that to one side for a minute.
Yep.
I am going to bring in the Ultimate again.
Have we got any left? That is the question. We'll have a check. No.
Have they all gone? Oh, well done if you got yours.
Yes, we have still got some of the tacky mats, so that is still available if you've already got your Ultimate, or if you just want the tacky mat to kind of make a surface, but the Ultimate have completely gone now.
I'll bring the tacky mat in. I'll tell you what, because for those people that may be watching and thinking, oh, I've missed out again, let's just go with the tacky mat rather than teasing. Mine's ready for another wash, I think, but I'm just going to stick this down onto the glass mat. It does fit into your Ultimate, but if you haven't got it, you can see there, I've just rocked the table a little bit. That's clinging
Solid, isn't it?
to the glass mat itself, so that's going nowhere. As long as it's nice and clean, and if it isn't, give it a wash, as I say, make it tacky on top, then your cardstock will also stick to it and it will hold it in position for you.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to bring in, I'm going to go with some black. This is the Ish card again.
Okay.
So this is the 7x5 or the 5x7-ish. And I'm just going to grab one of the stencils as well. We've got such a fantastic deal on the stencils.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in this time, just to mix it up a little bit. Let's go for our beautiful floral one. So obviously the stencil, you could still tack that down with a little bit of tape if you wanted to. It does kind of grip to the mat, but the card's gripping as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring in our colours. If you haven't got your silicone mats yet, go for these as well.
Yep. Buy one,
You
get
can
one
fit, you can fit your base of your ink and also the lid in there as well. I use it as a mixing palette. I use it with water. I use it with the sparkle sprays. I also use it when I'm doing resin work to catch all those bits of resin because they just peel away. Also with the hot glue as well. So definitely use that for multiple purposes. I'm going to bring in 1 or 2 colours. I'm going to try and work with some that I didn't show you earlier.
Okay,
I did use pumpkin, but we're going to go with a little bit of pumpkin. So we'll put that one there. I'm going to go with the bronze, and I'm going to go with, I think, I'm going to mix it. No, I will go with sunshine. We'll go with the yellow as well.
Yeah.
Now, because these are your beautiful blending metallic inks, you are going to see the same colour coming through, whether it's on the black or the white, but it will look different. It won't look exactly the same.
Okay.
What I mean is the yellow, you'll see a really vivid yellow as we saw on the swatch.
Yes, yeah.
And on the black, you still see yellow, but it's more of a gold and you see more of the shimmer than the shine. So the effect changes as well.
It does, doesn't it?
But the fact that these are also blending inks means, of course, with your stencils, they are fantastic. So I'm going to start with our bronze. Just make sure I've got my piece of scrap card to hand. Got another piece here. I'd like to work the ink into the bristles a little bit before I go. You won't see anything too soon because it takes a little bit of time to dry. They stay open and the colour that I'm using isn't going to be as obvious just yet until I give this a flex probably. I can see it beautifully and I absolutely adore this colour.
Yeah.
Now I could stay within the inner circle at the centre of the flower, but I am purposely going outside of that a little bit as well, because where you get the blend of colour, you'll see differences coming through with the next layer. Okay, so there we have, I could go there, but you know what, let's just catch that bit in. We'll not worry too much. I'm going to try and fit as many demonstrations as I can in.
Yeah, brilliant.
Next time I'm going to go with a colour. I'm going to work with the pumpkin, which is the orange colour. I have changed my brush. Sometimes I use the same brush, but because I've started with the bronze, rather than add too much colour to that orange, I'm going with a clean brush now. A little reminder, everybody, as well, keep a separate set of brushes for your metallic inks. Have one set for your blending inks, have another set for your interference inks, and another set for metallics, simply because they've all got different ingredients in there.
Yes.
So, you know, you want to keep a set so that they don't interfere with each other. If you were to go now with your blending inks with this brush, you would feel that you wouldn't get that blending the same. It would affect it.
Okay.
Yes, you can clean your brushes off. I wouldn't advise washing them.
Okay.
You can spoil the bristles by doing that. Just use a fibre cloth or rub them on there, or a piece of cardboard, and just take off as much ink as you can and then go in with your new colour. Right, let's go with the yellow. There's not a huge difference between the colour that I can see at the minute of the pumpkin and the bronze, but we can lift the stencil up and put it back down, and if you want to change the colour a little bit, we can do. But you can see now, we're just layering up those different layers of colour. I will do something else with this as well, because we didn't mention the cardstock, or is it card, is it paper?
Yeah.
160 GSM is the weight of it, and it's super smooth again. Now, I wouldn't make a card base with it necessarily, but I would certainly use it for really good quality inserts, for your matting and layering, also for blending on as well, and embossing. It will work for all of those different effects. It's just wonderful. So I don't want to take that off at a second. Let me just grab a piece of that paper.
Yeah. In terms of that as well, that 160 GSM, you can see it's an absolute wedge that we've got here. So you are getting so much that is coming to you. Yeah, I was just wanting to just show people, but I'm struggling to squeeze it out. So it's, that's how it goes. But you can see just there, so 200 sheets that we've actually got within this, which is absolutely brilliant. We are going to take that price even lower as well, not even to £15.99. It's heavy, it's all come as part of your one-off P&P as well, but £12.99, super smooth of course there as well, with your 160 GSM, and it's 200 sheets, so you're looking at 6p a sheet to be able to get that, so definitely one to add to your orders as well.
That is such a good deal, isn't it?
Super
I'll tell you what,
price.
the difference with that as well, what I will mention is, oh dear. If you're printing and you've got CDs or DVDs that you want to print from, or
there's a lot of digital graphics.
in the office, if you've got something, certificates or something like that you want to print, test this out, this paper, get some, and test your regular paper, copy of paper, and then print on this.
It's so different.
Oh my word, the difference is incredible. So if you're doing any invitations or anything that wants to look a little bit more classy, definitely use something like the 160 GSM. Right, okay. So I could lift, in fact I will lift it and I'll put it back down, so you can see now you've got that beautiful, beautiful effect. I will just lift that up away from the tacky mat and give it a flex so you can see.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you've got similar tones there, but there is a difference, and you can see it is still drying. It's still drying. But what we must remind everybody of as well is not only is this fantastic for blending and creating those wonderful effects, of course also water reactive. So I could use my sparkle sprays because that would work beautifully, but I'm just going to go with a little bit of water on here as well. A fine mist of water, that will start to react with the ink. You can see it's already lifting. You could put some kitchen towel over there and lift some of the ink out, but I'm just going to take a print from this using that fantastic paper. Okay, so let's just peel that back. And look at that, when that dries, you've got a beautiful background there.
Yes, that's
so by the end of this hour, hopefully that's dried off enough so we can see it, but you could die cut that with one of the shapes, with one of the fundamentals. So don't waste that ink.
No, definitely.
Let me just take that away as well. And then, of course, that will continue to react with the water, but you don't lose that sheen. So we'll let that dry off as well.
As part of the stencil bundle, because we are now limited on this bundle as well, you are going to get that one that we've just seen Catherine using, but you're also going to get another 6 as well. It does make them £4.27 a stencil. You've got your stars, you've got your checked, your groovy, you've got your pennies, your maze, your bloom, and your heart that we can see there as well. And it is today under £30 for you to be able to get all of these. Remember, you can emboss with them as well if you want to. But what an amazing price of just over £4. But we have what we have, and there isn't very many left at all now. So if you do want to jump in and get them, then just ensure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee that you're getting them today at an under £30 deal. Right.
I'm excited now because I get to play with this for the first time.
Yes, I can't wait for that. Lovely.
Right, so I'm bringing in the twig wreath.
Okay.
With the stencil again, don't forget you do get the dies. So if you want to take out the different areas with the die, you can do. That's personal choice depending on the card that you're creating, whether you want to take those areas out.
Yeah.
There is the embossing folder, which again you can use totally individually if you just want to use it as it is. There you can see that was the piece of card I was working with. So I've just done a very simple pass through. You could still catch that with ink if you wanted to, but if you want to stencil and put the colour in, stencil first. So we shall do that right now.
Yeah.
Now with Lisa's stencils, depending on the design, you'll always get multiple layers.
Yeah, there's always a lot, isn't there?
Now in this one, I don't even know how many layers there are. There are 8 layers in this one.
Yep. And it always shows you on the back of the packets, doesn't it? So that's how you can know how many layers is in each one, because you can see the pictures in terms of inspiring you with what you can do with each layer to be able to build them up, of course. So always, if you're not sure how many layers, have a little look just on the back of the packet and you can see them there, and you can see what you can do with each individual layer as well.
You can indeed. Right, so I'm sticking with the metallic inks.
Yeah, perfect.
I've already got some brushes that have got ink on, so I may just work with those colours. I don't know. We'll see how we go with this one.
Okay.
Now, they do have a number on. If you know anything about Lisa's stencils, you know this already. They're etched into each layer. You can, you know, make that a little bit more prominent with a permanent pen if you wanted to. In the studio, it's quite hard because we get reflection off the light, so I struggle sometimes to see. So really, it would help for me if I was to do that. But at home, I think you can probably pick them out anyway. Right, I've also got a larger brush here that I was using previously with our wonderful Love Struck, which is the pink from the new inks. So because I've already used pink on this one and I want to use it again later, I'm going to use this to begin with, and I'm not going to go heavy with this. I don't want too much colour down.
Okay.
So there's probably a little bit of contamination from another colour ink here as well, but I don't mind that because you get those different shades. If you are going a little bit heavy or you're worried about adding the ink through your stencil, this layer in particular is quite solid. You've only got a few open areas.
Yes.
So if I pick up some ink, I can use that as a palette as well and pull in the ink there.
Yeah,
so if I want to add a little bit more colour around the edge or at the bottom, I can do that as well just by picking up from the stencil. Okay, so that's layer number 1. Layer number 2, you can see we've still got the florals coming through there. This is what's going to add all the details. So if you wanted to go with a different colour, maybe add a little bit of blue there, so you've got that purpley tone, you can. But I'm going to stick with the pink, and I'm just going to add a little bit more depth of colour here, so we can see the difference between the layers. So again, I'm picking up that ink right from the stencil itself. I'm using that as a palette. Okay, so you can go a little bit heavier in the centre. You can go a little bit, you know, heavier on the centre of the flowers or the edge of the flowers. Think about where the light might go if you want to see that difference.
Yes.
So you can see already that's starting to build. Now this is with the metallic inks, but I'm purposely keeping it delicate.
Okay.
So you're not going to see as much of the shine with keeping it more delicate. But if you've still got, you know, maybe you're travelling again, maybe you've already got Lisa's blending inks, but you just want to take these with you, so you've got the best of everything. You can still do those delicate blends with them as well as going heavy, still having that sheen and all those different effects as well. Now we can start to see that we've got our twig area coming in. So I'm going to go with the bronze for this one. I've got a brand new brush. So I am not for long now.
Not anymore.
I am just going to work that ink right into those bristles. Now remember with the brushes you've got the slant to them.
Yeah.
So you hold them like a pen. You don't want to go directly down, you know, keeping it vertical. You want to work with it like a pen so that you're making the most of those slanted bristles there.
Okay.
Just going over the top. Again, I don't want to go too heavy. Onto the white card, the bronze does look quite brown. You know, it's quite a deep colour.
Yeah.
But onto the black, you will see, of course, a little bit more of that bronze coming through, and it will look completely different without it totally changing. Okay. Yeah, brown tones are really in this year.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's one of
they are.
the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You're correct with that. Yeah. Because I have a shop that's a decorating shop, mixing paint all the time.
Yes.
I get to see what everybody is loving.
I bet. Okay.
You know, some people follow the trends and others don't. I've got to tell you, the most mixed colours of paint at the moment are the browns,
Right.
the neutrals, and the greens, especially the dark greens, the really dark, sort of the forest tone.
We've got that in our main, you know, like our main sort of open plan sort of room. We've got that kind of on the, you know, behind the fireplace and then sort of in the doors and in panels and things like that. I love that colour.
Oh, yeah, I love it. I love the dark colours. Yeah. Right, I'm going in again now, and I've switched up the ink just so we can see the other colours coming through and to give you that little bit of a difference as well. So I've tons and tons of ink on this layer, so I can still continue to pick that up and blend with it. So we're increasing the width a little bit of the twig.
Yeah.
So we've got the darker colour that went on first, which was the bronze, and this is the fool's gold. So just, again, I'm going in a circular motion just to make sure I catch all those areas.
Okay.
I'm going to take that one off. Now you can really see that twiggy effect coming to life.
Yes.
Then layer number 5. Now we're starting with those leaves. So we're going to have to bring in Mojito, I think, for this one.
Okay.
I think I've already got a green brush that's been used, so we're going to go back to that one. And again, you've still got a big area that you can create a palette with.
Yeah, exactly.
So keeping it very subtle again. If I want to build those layers and add some more colour, then I can do. But I'm just going to add a little bit more of that green, keep it quite subtle. I could bring in some of the sunshine yellow.
Yeah, you
We've
could,
also got the verdigris as well. So yeah, you can add those different tones there as well as building the layers. Okay, right, so this is really coming together now. I can't believe how quickly this hour's going. I've got loads of
It just flies, doesn't it? Yeah, Lynn's just said, hi, Catherine, Cheralene and team.
I'm going to go a little bit heavier with this next layer.
So Lynn said she resisted Lisa's live and 3 hours yesterday and panic set in today. So the inks are incoming. I think that's the thing though, isn't it? I think because obviously we saw things sell out on yesterday's show. We have managed to get some on extended dispatch, but we're now seeing them getting limited on the extended dispatch. So it is something where I totally understand, Lynn, where you're then thinking, I'm not going to get them if not. And they are the most amazing ink pads, you know, being the fact that you're getting 10 metallics in that gorgeous and glorious colourways as well. Moving, you know, from your yellows to your oranges, your blues, your purples, to your sort of coppers, your silvers. It's absolutely fabulous. It's not your standard metallic. And of course, it is only today that we're doing the 5-way split pay on this as well. So taking it home for less than £15, which is absolutely super as well. And I think seeing it in the layered stencil is where you can really see them sort of all working together and building up as well.
Yeah, and I've used very few colours here. I could have gone with one tone for the twig. I did choose to use 2, but I could have gone with 1.
Yeah.
Just the pink on the flowers. I've used 1 green for the leaves as well. So I'm going in with the final layer, which is the detail. Oh, my voice is giving up now, you see.
Do you need some water? Are you okay?
It's all right. I've got a little bit of a sniffle today, and I thought, oh, I'm getting through all right.
Yeah, you have done really well.
And now I can tell, the talking, it's getting
all right,
to
you've
me.
just got a sexy husky. It's like a lot of people go for that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There it is. But it really comes to life when you bring that embossing folder in. If you're going to die cut now. Yeah. Because of time, and I want to show you some other things as well, I'm not going to use the dies at the moment. We've seen some samples, but I think I will just run it through with the embossing folder so we can see that.
Yeah.
So let me just grab my die cutting machine again. I need to use one of the plates.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the dies, you've got 2 separate dies, so you can take the centre of the wreath out, or you can cut the wreath out as a whole as
great.
well. So you've still got those options there.
Yeah.
And as I say, if you wanted to snip away the flowers and just use the florals, you could do.
Lovely.
Right, so the embossing folder, if you've already inked, you can see exactly which way up this needs to go.
Yeah.
If you just want to emboss your cardstock, or maybe it's one colour on one side and one on the other, make sure that the indentations are at the top and the raised areas are at the bottom.
Yeah.
But when, of course, you can see through here and you can see the ink, you know you've got it the right way up. So just use your thumb or your fingers just to nudge that into position. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
And we'll send that through straight away.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've got so much I wanted to fit in this though, and I'm not going to have time to do everything, I don't think, but we'll just quickly
As
do
much
this
as
so
we
you
can
can
in,
see
yeah.
the embossed detail.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
You can really, really see that. So it embosses
Fabulous, isn't
the
it?
wreath, it embosses the flowers as well. If I tilt that forward, hopefully you
gorgeous.
can see that. And from the other side, you can see how deeply embossed that is.
definitely.
It's just
Amazing.
beautiful.
So when you look at those, that is £29.99 for you to be able to get that duo, which does, of course, come with your embossing folder, your dies. It also comes, of course, with your embossing folder and your stencils as well. It is IWL F64 if you want to get that at £29.99. A couple of other gorgeous samples that, of course, we can see just there on those as well. In terms of the paintbrushes, which we have just seen being used, we are so limited on these now. So if you do want to get them, they've almost completely sold out in both sizes. This is your chunky that you've got here, where you're getting 3, of course, on that diagonal that you can see as well, that slope that we've got. So they are the chunky. We then have the other set, £12.99 on each of these. So if you want to get into the more detailed areas, then you've got the opportunity to get these again at £12.99, which is fabulous. Okay, very limited on the storage now. So we didn't have much left. We had less than 100 chances left anyway when we came into this show. We've sold over half of that now. So we are getting to that point where we have not got much of this left at all. It is, I mean, Alison's multi-board, Jenny's multi-board, Shirley's multi-board, Crafters in Norfolk, you've gone and got yours. Well done to you. Remember, it very easily, can you just see there, you just pop that on and pop that off. So it's really easy to just be able to move that into whatever position you would like that to go into as well. And of course, if you've gone for your new ink pads, this will fit 12 of them. So all 10 of the new ones and 2 others. And it's just great that it's £14.99 and you can fit it to the area that you work in. Do you want this high? Do you want this, you know, going sideways? Do you want it like I've just done just there? It's totally up to you, but we are very, very limited on that one now. The other thing that is limited is our dies, our fundamental dies. You are getting 10 of your sets of nesting dies, almost 70 dies within this collection at £179.99 for you to be able to get this, which is super. And of course they have got a 5-way split pay on them. It is the 5th birthday, we're celebrating that. That's why we brought in a 5-way split pay, meaning for less than £40 you can actually get them, and it's around £2.50 a die for you to be able to actually take advantage. The fact you're getting your squares, your circles that we can see there, your octagons, your tags that we have as well, your corner ones, your diamonds, you know, we've got the squashed oval. There's so many shapes that you're getting within this. Use them as card bases if you want, but again, we are limited now on those. Your corner triangle, your curved pocket you've got as well, your arch, don't forget that one, that's a lovely one also. So there is a fabulous opportunity, brand new, and we are now at extremely limited stock for you to be able to get that. So well done if you do manage to, but we just had to give that another heads up because they're absolutely gorgeous and you're getting almost 70 dies within that as well. Now, I've got your Dotty Magnolia Heart as well, just to show you this, which is this amazing duo that we're seeing. We've got your embossing folder. It also comes with your layering stencils that we can see here as well. £24.99 for both of them. You can see, again, you get 8 of your layering stencils that we can see there. And it is just so pretty when we show you this. And of course, you can use just the embossing folder or just the stencils or just part of the stencils if you just wanted the flowers, for example. Or you can use them both together. So it's totally up to you. But look at that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So many gorgeous samples with this one. I think it's, you know, going to be one that if you make it for Mother's Day or for anniversaries or weddings or Valentine's, I just think people are going to absolutely fall in love with this. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
I've got a couple more samples here.
Okay.
You know, these aren't finished cards. stars, but again, you can see just using the same inks or slightly changing the colours up. You've got 2 different pink designs there. Using the fundamentals, maybe the square dies you could cut out and then emboss as well, stencil emboss, so changing the shapes. But something else I've done with this as well is bringing in the fundamentals when it comes to those corners. Again, I found this is the one that I'm drawn to more than anything.
Using a lot.
What I've actually done here is created a corner pocket
that.
using, of course, that same stencil set.
Yes, what a
so
good idea.
you know, you wouldn't even know that was a heart, but you've still got the flower, so that works beautifully as well. Maybe the wrong theme with the stars here, but then you've got, with the fundamentals, you've got your tags. So if you want to tuck those into your pockets, you can make everything coordinate again. So, you know, do think about that in so many different ways. Talking about those corners yet again, right, let's hope I've not lost what I wanted now. Where have they gone? I've got everything all in an order. Right, what I'm going to do first of all is show you these, because the magnolia, we touched on this earlier. I did prep this one. So these are the stencils. You do also get the embossing folder that matches as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is.
There isn't a die with this one. It's more of a background. But again, you don't have to use the whole thing. So what I've done here, just to show you, I just went very, very gently, using what was left of the ink on my, it is a metallic, but it was on the bigger brush, kept it very, very simple. And then I've used one of the corners just to cut out, if I show you, I've got to get these in the right order now. Where does that one come from? I've got to make sure I get these right. So it's not a perfect circle when I've put the lines close together. But if I extend away from it so that, you know, you've got that bigger border or that bigger section in the centre that widens out, then you'll create more of a circle. But I didn't want to lose the design of the flowers. So what I've done there is I've got the 4 pieces. I've still got this area that can be used or utilised in a different way, so I'm certainly not going to throw that away. What you can then do, now I've got one that's, this has been embossed, but it's the right size. You can, of course, cut the next size up, and then you can mount them together as well. But if you don't want to lose that design, or if you want to accentuate it even further, what you can do is go in with the embossing folder that I've just put down again. Let me just grab that. Now, this is where a little bit of low-tack tape might come in, just for time, because there's something else I want to show you. I'm not going to do this totally now. Why can't I open that? I've got no nails. They're all worn away.
Want me to help you? Or you
There it is, done it?
Yeah, there you are.
I should have just shook it and that would have done it. So now it's important for me to tell which way up this. I can feel the indentations want to be at the bottom, the raised area. Sorry, the raised area at the bottom, the indentations at the top. And you can actually see where to put these. So if I spot the right area, because you can see through, there's some transparency there. You can actually line them up and get them in the right position. So what I would do is get them pretty much where you need them. I'm not going to do it all now. And get some low-tack tape and just stick it in and then send it through the embossing folder.
That's a good idea.
And that way then you can emboss that detail if you want to, that really makes it look really something quite special. The other way of doing it is, once you've stenciled, you could actually die cut and then stencil. But it's a little bit harder. Sometimes you might find that if you've already stenciled and embossed and then you die cut, you'll have to emboss it again because you're going to flatten down. So there's different ways. What I will do, I'll finish that one off at home and post that online, I think, because I think it's going to look really, really pretty when it's done. But it's just another technique. I do want to bring in something else as well when it comes to
Tina's
embossing.
just sent us a message as well saying, just put my cuppa down, ran upstairs to order the ink pads, the storage and the blending brushes. Phew! Can get back to watching the wonderful demos. And you know what, Tina, that is the best way to do it, because we have it quite a lot on our shows where people sit back and they wait until the end of the show because they're enjoying it. Obviously, you want to see the demos and everything like that. Get to the end of the show and they've sold out. And that's always where I think our poster and package is brilliant, because it means that you can run, you can check out, you can add things at any point and you still won't pay any more, but it just guarantees your spot in them auctions. So well done to you, Tina. Lee as well, hello to you. So lovely to see you again, Catherine.
Oh,
yay! Lisa's embossing folders are some of the best on the market. I love them. So crisp, and the layers in them add honestly another level to your projects. Also, Catherine, don't stick your fingers in that there guillotine.
I know what the stick's all about, Lee. Yes, it was a kind of a Christmas cracker joke that I was once told live on air, and I just went to I don't know why I found it so funny, but I just found it hilarious. But it was to do with the stick.
Brilliant.
Right, before I move on to the next demonstration, which I do want to cover, I just want to show you this one as well, because we didn't cover the arches. Again, just using your embossing folders, so you can see there, if you want to do your stenciling first, you can. Then building those frames around, whether it's tone on tone or whether it's using separate colours.
It's nice seeing how well all the bits cross over and work together, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just wonderful. The hexagon, I mentioned that little card. I just love this. I think
it's so cute.
It's just so sweet, isn't it? Keeping it very, very simple. And cutting the card, you know, so the die hangs over the fold and then mounting on the front. I just think that, you know, a little thank you card, a little hello, how you feeling?
Exactly.
That's one of Lisa's layering flowers on there as well. So you can see the different layers there. But I want to change it up a little bit. I'm bringing in the magnolia die, the embossing folder. Now I've got some cardstock here. Again, you can use the different sizes of the ish. Do I go with this size or do I go slightly bigger? I'm going to go with this one. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to stencil, although you do get the stencils with this set, of course.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, what is great about this set is that you can use them independently of each other, or you can use them together, and you know they will create gorgeous kind of finished pieces, regardless whether you use just one or you use them together. And they are $24.99 for both, which is a really good price as well.
Exactly. Right. Okay. So remember, if you're not going to ink first, check your packaging and see which way round your indentations are. So that wants to go that way, I believe. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to use a piece of card. I could use a slightly bigger one, but I want this on an angle. Okay, and I'm only going to put it so far in. Now I'm going to bring in the die cutting machine. You may have seen this before, but it's a technique I'd kind of forgotten about until recently. I thought, oh, I know what I can do.
It's nice when you come across, think of something, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, so hopefully you can see this. So what I've done is put that at a slight angle. Now, you're obviously thinking at home, if you've not seen this before, well, that's going to leave a ridge where the edge of the embossing folder is. It won't if you put your plate so that it doesn't extend past the edge of it. So I want a patterned area just at the top of the card, and I don't want it straight, but I need to bring down the embossing folder a little bit further than I think, because I've got to allow for that mat not to come right to the end. So it's not going to emboss this bit, and it's not going to catch that edge there. So I think that'll probably be okay for me. Because it's only one plate, you see, you don't have to line the two plates up.
No, of course.
And you'll hear as it goes over the edge of this, that clunk, because it's got to the end of the mat. But because it wasn't putting the pressure onto the cardstock, what you've actually got now, you haven't got any ridges or lines, but you've got the decor at the top there.
Yes, Okay,
so that works really, really well.
Doesn't it?
Just to bring that to life, even though I've not used the stencils, I can still go with my inks. I don't have to worry about whether I'm picking out the colours or, you know, just going with one colour. But because this is now embossed, if I just go over the top lightly with this pink brush, it's still going to pick up that detail. It's really, really pretty. And don't forget, with the inks, you've got colours that will blend together, so you can create further colours. There is an ultraviolet in there, but if I had a little bit of blue, we're going to create more of a lilac feel again, aren't we? So you can pick out just little areas. You don't have to do the whole thing. And what I'm trying to do is keep the ink soft as I come down to that plainer area of the card there. So we've now turned that into more of a lilac or a purple there. If I want a bit more pink in, I can go back in with the pink and I can build that colour. But that looks really, really pretty. Then with the fundamentals, maybe you want to go with a little frame around there. This is just a white frame. This is the rectangles with the curved corners. So I've got lots of ink on there, as you can see. I think it needs a different colour border, so I'm not going to use it in this case, but that would work beautifully. If you'd got your circles, You could use those as well. This one's going to be too big, I think. Let me just highlight. I'll use this as a spotlight. So you can see there, using your different dies, using those different shapes, you can create those different looks again.
Yeah.
I think what I'm going to do, if I just got time.
Yeah,
I
we've
don't
got
know
about
whether I
3-4 minutes left. something
Ooh,
like
let
that.
me see if I can do this quickly. I'm going to go back to that rounded rectangle and
Lovely.
just cut out a black frame.
Okay, super.
So I'm using the largest one and the third one down.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put that away afterwards.
And do remember, of
Set
course,
it
that we
down
have
to
got
machine.
10 new die sets today. So it's amazing to be able to get nearly 70 dies for £179.99, and it's available on that 5-way split pay for you as well, if you do want to take it home for under £40 today as well. Just while we're running that through the machine, I just wanted to quickly re-mention this as well, because there is such a good deal on the non-slip ink pad holder. Now, this will hold, of course, 4 of your ink pads, so it could be 4 of your new ones. You can keep obviously just popping them on each time, and it will, of course, help prevent your ink pads from sliding or slipping or anything. But also, as we've seen Catherine using, you can actually use this as a palette as well as a blending palette. It is silicone, so you know it is heat resistant as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You could give it a wash when you need to if you have used it as a palette. But of course, today, these should be £14.99 each. You are getting 2 for the price today. So that is buy one, get one free, taking them down to £7.49, which is absolutely brilliant. Your resin, your clay, all things like that you'll be able to use on this as well. So I just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that, because it is such a good price today. Buy one, you'll get a second one completely for free.
Okay, so we've got our background. I've just cut my frame, and obviously this is a little bit too large for it, so I can measure if I want to, but let's just trim this down with our brand new guillotine. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit smaller, because as long as it's hiding behind the frame and we lose that edge, yeah, just a tiny bit off one more edge, I think.
great.
Let's take it off this edge. So use that finger guard again, just as a precaution and to hold everything in place.
Yeah.
Put your pin in so it's not, you know, it's not going to be dangerous. And then that could mount onto either another piece of white card or another piece of black card. But let me just grab, again, something that I did earlier. So I'm just going to put it on black just for the purpose of this. I've done the ombre effect. I love doing this with the inks, just on scrap card. And there we are. So amazing.
That's lovely.
Pulling all the colours together and using some different techniques.
Fabulous. Oh, it's just lovely. Now, just to give you a quick sort of roundup of some of the bits that we've had, we are very limited now on your storage. So if you do want your storage for your inks, then we are actually over allocated now. We have more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. So it's very much down to the fastest finger first. Remember, it's modular. So of course you can easily move this around if you want to. We are also limited now on the dies also. So if you would like to get the dies, that is 10 brand new nesting die sets that we've got there as well. And it's available on a 5-way split pay for you to be able to get that, so £179.99. The stencil set, also limited, so much is limited. That is for you to get 7 of your stencils. You know you can use these embossing folders as well. There is a gorgeous mix, of course, of stencils that you've got there, from your hearts to your stars. The fact that we've got your wonky, we've got your maze, we've got your circles, your pennies there that we can see, and a really great saving on that as well, down from over £40 to under £30, making them £4.27 each. And then, of course, got to have a final mention on the brand new metallic inks that we've got as well. 10 new colours that we can see working perfectly on your white and your black card, as well as your coloured card as well. Initial stock sold out in 10 minutes. We've got these on extended dispatch. At the latest, they'll be sent out on Monday the 3rd of February. It could be before that, but that would be the latest they're sent out to you. And today, 5-way split pay, that is only today for you to get that. Thank you so much, Catherine.
Thank you.
It's been absolutely
and my paper
lovely.
dried off as well. Look, that print that I did
gorgeous,
from
isn't
the... Yeah, so if you wanted to use one of your dies again, just to cut out some backgrounds,
couldn't you?
then of course that makes a beautiful background as well.
It does. Well, happy 5th birthday to Lisa Horton Crafts. It's been absolutely lovely to be here to celebrate that. We're back in a moment though. We have James here from Creative Expressions, and we have got an epic sale show. Wait until you see how much you're saving on these bundles that they've put together.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Just have Kat having some helium balloon there, giving us a little countdown in a little squeaky voice. Now, we have got one of the best sales shows, not just from Creative Expressions, I'm talking ever, okay, on Hobbymaker that we have seen.
It's pretty massive, isn't it?
Yes. I was looking through, like, obviously we get the polls printed off, and I was looking through this earlier and I was going, surely not. Like, £50 saving, this saving, this saving. It was just crazy prices.
It's massive. Smart thing. Shop ahead.
Yes.
Definitely, because we've been here before. I know where this is going to go.
Sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out is my anticipation with this. Everything is on the website, okay? Now, they are all at the highest price. Ignore those prices because you are not going to be paying that, okay? So you can totally ignore it because you will be paying the same low price, all right? Now, we've got them, you can see we're jam-packed. You kind of look across. We've got a lot to fit into the show, so it is going to be fast and furious. If we move on from deals, it won't necessarily mean they've sold out. It's just because we want to make sure that we fit absolutely everything in. Now, let's kick off, shall we, with this. Now, I'll show you what we get in it, and then James can show you some gorgeous samples of what you could do with it all as well. Now, this is one of my favourites. Can't believe that this is in sale, because this is your paper cuts, your fairy bundle. And when you actually see how these cut out, they are exceptional, aren't they, as dies?
They are. I always come on here and say these are my sort of one-cut wonders, and it kind of makes sense when you see you pass them through your machine with just the one cut, and that's exactly what you get. That sort of ancient art of paper cutting.
Yes.
And it just looks stunning, don't it?
It really is.
And I love this collection as well.
I do. This was one of the most popular. I can remember this one here as well, because of the fact that you've got that dandelion there, that fairy's wish that's coming to you as well. We've also got the Flight of Fantasy, the edger.
Yeah.
That we can see just there as well. So you can really see that kind of edging that we can see with this as well. So really lovely detailing on that. Plus you are getting the Enchanted Forest. So you're getting all 4 of those. But there is more, because would you like some stamp sets to go with it? Because we've also got the fairy sentiments that you can see. And you can really see they're in lovely fonts that we've got there as well. We've got the likes of Have a Fairy, Happy Birthday, you've got Fairy Hugs, you've got Good Friends, Thank you very much, Make a Wish, May all your wishes come true. 11 sentiments in this, 3 extras as well with those flowers and those lovely flourishes that we can see. Plus the second stamp set that you're going to be getting here, where you can really create these big kind of sizes of florals that you can see there. You've got the fairy, really sweet, just sitting there, having a little nap, staying magical as well. So all of that is coming to you. So 2 stamp sets as well as 4 of your die sets as well. Should be £80.47. Do you know what? We will give you a little countdown, okay? And then we will go to price, because we want you to see the samples as well. But this isn't going to be like a tenner off or anything like this. The prices are absolutely unbelievable. Look
Shall
at
we
that.
have a look
Isn't
at
that
this?
gorgeous?
So this is where they really come into their own. When you just got that
Don't
one
they?
cut, and in silhouette they just look so stunning. Really simple to work with. You can cut them out, put a nice background behind them. Multitude of different colours. You get a nice little collection of sort of notelets even. There's that first one, Rachel. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that with the bird there, with the fairy, and there it is, just cut out just in silhouette with the white as well, which looks absolutely striking. They're perfect for doing all of your sort of inky different backgrounds, or going a little bit more involved with the colouring up of them like that. Look at that.
That's
there you go.
my favourite one.
And there's nothing stopping you even just taking that fairy away. I mean, she looks lovely, but you could just fill up a really nice silhouette version of those, or as a background, I think.
Them separate, couldn't you?
I think it would really look nice, don't they? There you go. Like a little bit like it's been done around the border, which looks absolutely striking.
Yeah, absolutely.
They look stunning, aren't they? There's that stamp set that you have with the magical one, which is really nice. I think that works really well with the paper cuts with this fairy collection.
Yes, I do, definitely.
On their own. And where's this going? Where's this going?
On there. But £80.47, we're going to get that price straight down. I mean, if we went to under 50, you'd think, wow.
Look at that.
£24.99. That's a 68% saving. That means that you are about to save. So what is that, like £55?
It's
£55.
It's like you're saving kind of like twice what you're buying.
Yes,
This will give you an idea of where the prices are going this hour. They are going to be...
You can pay quite often, when you look at the sort of size of the amount of metal that you can see here, okay, from other places, I've seen these kind of dies at the price on your screen. I know from Creative Expressions this sits at $14.99, but when you think that's $14.99 on its own, before you even think of everything else, it's now £4 and 16p.
I know. You can literally just take 2 of these dies and you kind of already... I like that. I think where paper cuts really come into there, and I know I keep saying it, is that one cut in black card with a really striking background. I just love that. And it's so simple to achieve. And there's that fairy edger as well, which just looks absolutely striking. But you could just take those 2 dies there, just those last 2 dies, and you're already...
You've saved money.
You've saved money.
You're over the amount that you already...
It's amazing, isn't it? Without the stamp sets even.
My goodness. I mean, look at what you are getting. So you think about it, on an ordinary day, you would, you'd be struggling to get this one and this one, okay?
Yes.
So if we put those ones there, probably $14.99 each, so suddenly you're already struggling to get those. It then means that you are going to get everything else completely for free. So that's coming for free. We're going to get the next one of our die sets for free. You're getting that really large stamp set. Exactly. So many sentiments for free. You're getting this, of course, for free as well. We have got big weights on the phone lines. You're spending £24.99 and you're saving £55. So it is unbelievable. This is how the deals are going to be across the whole hour, and that's why I would say jump in, shop ahead on the ones that you want. Some of them have really big quantities available. We've got hundreds available in some of them. Some of them are limited, okay? So we've got like under 50 available in some of them. So that's why I would say as well, you need to shop ahead on them, because I mean, it's not going to happen, Kat, is it? Kat was like, if you're not happy with the final price, you can cancel it anyway before midnight. You won't be charged. I was like, there's not one deal on this that you wouldn't be happy with, because they are. I was gobsmacked when I sort of looked and saw the sort of price.
The savings are amazing, and you talk about, you know, really, you all really know Creative Expressions brand, the detail, the dye, the quality of the dyes, quality of the paper pads that we're about to look at. They're striking, aren't they?
And we
so
know
this price.
when you look at that, they're bestsellers. I've done those at full price, and I know how well they've sold on my shows. So to take your bestsellers and to suddenly say, oh, £55 back in your pocket.
And I know I said this a couple of weeks ago, and these deals are getting even better again, but they're not seasonal. The nice thing with this, these are things that you're going to go to. They're sort of themes that you can use right the way through the year as well.
Yes, yeah. And the thing is as well, these are ageless, I think, also. So they're not seasonal, and they're also not for an age, because you could give them to my little girl. She's 1, right? But I would be really happy to receive them. My mum would be really happy. So everyone
absolutely
loves a fairy, don't they? We've all got the little memories. One of Bowie's friends today voice noted him, you know, this morning, and was like, finally they've got a wobbly tooth, so they're going to get the tooth fairy.
Tooth fairy.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Some of the children, it's took them longer, so you know, something like that could be great. I am going to leave it with you. Over half the stock has gone. We've got, I think, about 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines. It's worth just staying on there and keep on adding bits on, to be honest. Number 7, do we want to come to you now?
Let's have a look at this.
Yeah, so this is totally different.
This is totally different. I think this is one that's going to probably get limited, because I know this hasn't got so much stock.
No, it hasn't.
So this is a good example.
I'd like to say that we had 300 of these, but we do not. So now have a look at this, because what you're actually getting is you are getting 6 different paper pads in this as well. So this is your junk journal, your chapter 3 that we've got just here. Chapter 1 and 2, of course, will be coming up, but I just love the papers in this, the colours, the designs on the double-sided sheets.
What you've got here, you've got a little bit of Francoise, you've got her designs, her stamp designs that have been really cleverly built into these background papers. So you've got those stunning background effects that Francoise is so great at, and you've got that instant effect that you can apply to the back of your cars or your projects. And the nice thing with these papers, you've got those patterns there that incorporate some of Francoise' journal stamps, but also on the reverse of these, you've got that sort of really nice, and in this case, I think it's the pinstripe design, and you'll see across the whole collection, some are plain, some are polka dots.
Definitely.
And you've got that really nice sort of plain background for a bit of matte layering. Look at that.
If you like
Lovely,
to do that with the rollbacks as well, they've really matched the colours, haven't they? So that you can do that sort of effect if you want. So there's 24 double-sided pages in this, 6 different designs, 4 sheets of each. Then this is number 2 that you can see. I'm just going back to front from 3 to 1, but why not? You know, there's no right and wrong, is there? But you can see with these, you've like almost got the butterflies as well as the sort of florals that are kind of popped into each of these as well, which is just amazing. And lovely colours again.
They're really nice colours. Sort of as we go through this collection, you'll see that we've got a nice mix of pastel and a really nice mix of bright colours as well. You've got florals, you've got almost a little bit with the butterflies.
Yeah, and a bit damask almost.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got the damask, you've got the reference to Paris in there with the French connection.
Yeah.
Definitely one to stock up on as well.
Third of the stock has gone already, so that is why I would say now, don't wait for the prices to go down. I'm only on to my 3rd pad. Yeah, you've got another.
We better speed up.
It's because I get lost.
Point taken, Kat.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, flick faster. 3rd of the stock's gone. We've not even seen half the collection. I'm like, all right. Just because she's not going to be a producer anymore. She's getting a bit.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my last show with Kat today. So so she's like, I can talk to you any way I want. No, so we've got this one now as well. Now this is your Mon Jardin that you've got here. So again, another 25 double-sided papers, 6 designs, 4 sheets of each of these as well. And I mean, these are lovely, having the kind of garden designs.
Again, another striking pad from Francoise' collection of her garden, and there's really nice references again in here to some of the stamps from that collection. The great thing with this, you've got the double-sided papers, you've got the patterns, and then you've got the sort of more clouded, sort of muted plain colours for your matte and layering, so
exactly.
it works really, really well. And
two more to
two
go
more.
to as
Let's
well.
do
So we've
two
got
more.
your snowscape that you can see here as well. So if you're thinking kind of forward to your winter crafting or your Christmas crafting, then you are ready to be able to actually start crafting. And a lot of people are actually talking about it already.
And the nice thing with this, it's a really subtle Christmas theme or winter theme with the snowflakes. And guess what? Do you know, every Christmas, do you know what happens?
Comes
there's
around again,
always
doesn't it?
going to be Christmas and there's always going to be snowflakes.
Exactly.
So, but stock up now.
So you're ready to go with that. It's very,
That's a
very
pretty good
true.
guarantee.
Halloween as well, you know, that's going to come up again.
It's going to come up again.
But what I love about the Halloween one, to be honest, is the second sheet does not need to be
absolutely
Halloween.
right.
So
There's no reference to Halloween on there at all. It's just a really nice brighter
you
colour.
can see that. So if you don't want to do Halloween, doesn't matter. You can just kind of use the secondary side, or you've got a bit for Halloween and a bit to use just generally all year through as well.
So where are we going on this
Where
price?
are we going to go? Are you ready for this? We have got all 6, okay, of those pads. £71.94 is the price point that we should be going down to. And I think the thing as well with your pads is that once you've got these, if you've got this amount, you're ready for the whole year because you've got the winter, you've got the autumn, the Halloween covered, you've got your gardens, you know, you've got all of the florals that
You've
are
got the
in
whole selection there of the junk journals as well. And I know they were hugely popular.
Yes,
so
they
to
were.
bring them all together in one collection like this.
We are close in terms of the amount of people that are in their baskets. Okay, we are now over allocated.
This is going to be
we were almost
this is going to be the first one, isn't it, that goes? I think.
Just to let you know as well, this is going to be a better than half price deal, all right? So if you want to check out on this now, you now know that is definitely going to go to, you know, at least sort of £35. So, you know, you are going to get a better than half price deal to be able to get this. In fact, would you like to see it under £30?
Go on.
For all of them? Yeah?
I'd love to see
I
that.
would too, wouldn't you? £11.99 each is where they should be. You are instead going to get all of them today under £30. So that makes them a £5 each? £4.99 each.
I mean, they're £11.99 each.
Yes, usually.
Don't tell Francoise. I hope she's not watching.
Don't tell Francoise, she's seen it. Loads of people are multi-buying.
I'm not surprised you're multi-buying on this because it's such a great deal. I mean, you're basically, I was going to say you're paying for 3 pads. You're not even paying for 3 pads,
You're not.
are
You couldn't even get 3. Yeah, normally for that price
Two
you
and
get
a bit.
2 and a bit.
Yeah.
So we are, as I say, over allocated. We've actually got an additional 30 of you with this in your basket. So it's whoever
Best move
does,
on.
of course, check out on that app first.
Take
So
that one.
yeah, I think that one will be gone.
I think that may be gone.
Oh my word, this one's in a
Huge box.
Exactly. So let's have a look at these, shall we? Now, this is one of your Sue Wilson bundles that we've got here. No wonder this has already been selling. I've just spotted what it is. Look at these that we actually get. I love this. These are your slimlines that you're getting to see. You've got your Hello Sweet Friend that we're seeing. Love it with the birds. But 3 dies, of course, come with this as well. And you can see the size that you're actually getting, of course, on those dies. You know, they're really, really big ones for you to be able to have. You've also got your Just Because You Are So Special, and that comes with the flowers, as you can see with that one as well. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, another absolutely beautiful one. Then this one, Hope Your Birthday is Out of This World, and that's got all of the stars that comes on this one. You are then about to get your nesting dies. So you've got your looped rectangles, and these are so different to what we normally get to see in terms of nesting dies as well, because you've got that gorgeous finish with the rectangles. These should be $19.99 each, these ones, as should your scalloped rectangles that you're seeing there. And they're huge, aren't they? The sizes of them.
These are big DL cards,
Really
They're
amazing.
really, really good. These are your, these last 3, if you like, these are your essential dies you're going to go to time and time again.
Exactly. There's your scalloped rectangles that we've got. £125.97. You know it's not going to happen. Let's look through some samples and then we'll get that price down for you as well.
Let's have a look at some of these. So, I mean, these are absolutely great for your DL card fronts, for your bookmarks, for your door hangers, anything like that. Maybe to wrap them around, pop them into a bouquet of flowers, things like that. But they look absolutely striking. There's nothing stopping you cutting into them and turning around and
nice how they
elements.
took the flowers out of
nice,
that
isn't it?
and sort of added to it.
So you can cut into it, and there's a nice, I really like that sort of subtle little design there. There's that one there. So again, with these, you can just cut them out just as one cut.
Yes.
And then leave them like that in a silhouette, or actually add them up, do a little bit of matte layering that Sue's done there with these. There's one there. You can even, because of the way the die works, you've got multiple dies with these, you can turn them into an aperture. So you can actually cut it in and cause it to stay as an aperture in a card as well, which looks really nice. And then you've got these are sort of your essentials. So this is the loop rectangles that we're looking at, just how you can mat and layer those up as well on their own. Yeah. And we've got that one there. Right, well, let's see where we are going, because I think you've got 3 essential die sets here, and then these on the inner ones as well. And they all mat and layer together.
Amazing. £125.97, that should be your price. Go on, what's the drop on
Where
this
are we
one,
going?
Kat? All she's saying is, I don't think you're even ready for this. And I'm like, well, where are we going?
Wow.
Oh, no,
I
I
forgot
wasn't
that.
ready for that.
That's like 1 and a bit dies.
I thought...
You're paying for 1.5 of those.
I thought this was going to go to £49.99. That's what I had on my sheet for this, and I thought that was amazing. What?
I forgot.
That is almost £100 saving. You're getting £95 back into your pocket.
This is the time to get these nesting, because these nesting dies, we use those time and time again for all of our card blanks.
When you think
so
that's £60 just there on their own, right? So you've suddenly got them all half priced. So they've gone down to half price, and then we're saying for free. You know, these are meant to be £16.50 each as well. I mean, these are absolutely superb. Normally, when we do sales, okay, you might get, you know, 20 quid off or something like that. Sometimes we get half price, right? You do not normally pay £30 and get nearly £100 back into your pocket.
Not at all.
And that is what's just happened.
Not at all, not at all.
Okay, there is 70 people with this in their basket. Okay, there are a queue on the phone lines, so we've got loads of you on the phone lines as well. I think we've got about a 3-minute wait at the moment. So this is where, please shop ahead. It's all on the website. Luckily, this is the biggest quantity auction.
I was going to say, this is
I
huge,
still
isn't
don't think you'll have any. We've got hundreds of this available, thank goodness. I don't know why at this price. But...
I'm going to give you a really quick tip, because this bundle here works absolutely perfectly in harmony with another bundle that we've got, which is what we're calling bundle 6.
We can come to that next.
So if you wanna shop ahead, this is the one that's kind of gonna be absolutely perfect together with it.
Yeah.
Shall we do it?
We'll come to that next. Are we able to... Can we show that call screen just before? Is that possible for me, just before we move on and leave it with everybody, see who manages to get it? Because when you see this, OK, we've got... Look at that, it's full. All 4 of those are full in rows. Obviously, the people there with Julie and Helena and Amanda and Beverly and Jennifer and Rosemary and everybody else, that is people who are waiting, of course, to check out on this. So you've got to be so quick if you do want to get this, because we're not going to have enough. You've saved almost £100 on tools for life as well, because they're dies. It's not something that you're going to use. It's not a consumable.
No, you're going to have these time and time again. And this is exactly the same with this bundle.
Yes.
Can I give them a sneaky tip and just say this may kind of go in a similar price where?
Okay.
And maybe if you're on the phones, you should kind of say, actually, can I just hold on, because I'm going to give you another. I want to add to it this, because you're going to want to add to it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, £115.50. Well, you can see Sue and Linda, Beverly, Claire, Carol, Kim. You've just got straight in. You're like Amanda's there.
Somerset, Devon, my part of the country. Keep going.
Exactly. So we've got here again. I mean, what an amazing set. Now these are some of my favourites as well.
Essentials.
Oh, because what you have here as well, you know, if you want to scrapbook, you want to put pictures in, anything like that, but to have that film roll, it's so vintage, isn't it, in terms of that as well. Another absolutely gorgeous one that we can see there as well. So that is, again, your inner scalloped rectangles that we're seeing.
And those two will work together, hand in hand as well.
Yeah, definitely. We move to this third one that we can see there as well. So that is where you've got your star rectangle. So you can see all the stars that are going around this as well.
It's really different, that. I think that would be a great for scrapbooking with your family in. The sort of the star-studded, cast.
Yeah, it's like anybody who likes performing, you're like a movie strip, haven't you? There? Oh, what a lovely shape that we've got in this as well. All of these should be £16.50 each, just to sort of give you an insight into where we should be. Oh, I love that.
This is a little bit different, this one, yeah? You could weave ribbon, you could weave paper paper strips like you used to do, you know, that'd be quite nice.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? And you can kind of create that as trellis if you wanted to, and kind of change it up. Oh, beautiful. So you got your stars there.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, obviously going to keep all of them stars ready for your shakers
That is definitely one for Christmas cracker making. I know we're in January, I'm talking about Christmas crackers, but also making them into napkin rings. I've done that with these. They work really well for that.
I mean, they're massive dies that we're getting to see on this. And then also to get all of your circles that you can see with this as well. I was playing Connect 4 this morning. Before school. Before Bo went to school, he wanted to play Connect 4. So yeah, I've had quite a few games of Connect 4 this morning. There we are. So £115.50. We know now that this is going to go to a similar price of what happened before, so you know it's going to go super low. Loads of you checking out already, but let's have a look at the samples.
There you go. Let me go through something. So this is some of those essential dies that we've seen.
Amazing.
There's some ideas of the background and also things like that idea of trellis that you said. There is exactly that design being used there. Sorry, I'm making you go from landscape to portrait. I'm not doing it deliberately. Sorry, Adam. And then, oh, I love this one. This just shows you just something really simple, that Connect 4.
Yeah.
But actually, that's a really good idea. You could turn it around and do like a Connect 4.
You could do it in your red and your yellow.
Yeah, like you win or something. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I love this. The monkeys added on here as well. It's something a little bit different. But you would have seen Gwen and myself and Francoise use this type of die and this type of die time and time again in a lot of these projects that I'm now showing you, where we've brought them in as those little essential sort of add-ons to die collections, and doing simple things like that with it, where all we've done is it almost looks a little bit well, I think almost like a screen kind of blurry. It's really nice. Maybe paper placing them back in, a little bit like Connect 4.
Right,
half the
stock gone.
This is going quick. There's a lot of stock of this as well.
Look again,
Look
under
at that one.
£30.
Using the stars
as
a shaker card, so your cutouts, actually using those as toppers, I think that would be great.
That is brilliant.
Really,
when you
really
think
good.
For £60, so these two bundles together, we should have been looking at
I missed the price
almost.
drop. I did remember. I remembered where this was going. I know.
We should have paid nearly £250, okay, for you to get both the bundles. You're paying £60 instead. So it is absolutely unbelievable. On a normal day, right, these are £16.50, okay? So on a normal day, you could not have even got 2 sets because that would have been £32.50. So you're not even getting 2. Instead, you're getting 7. 7!
It's amazing.
It's just silly.
7?
Isn't it? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I can see where this is going to go. So just for literally 10 seconds, let me just show you very quickly because it makes sense kind of what I mean about these sets working together. So that is just those ones there. I mean, they don't even fit on the camera. There's loads there. But if you go back and we look at that previous die set that we showed you with the other bundle that is also selling very quickly, you've got these rectangles that Sue's designed. And the idea is that every single one of these inserts, whatever it may be, are designed the same width and length and that same ratio, that same format. So you can choose any one of these to fit inside a multitude of these designs. So I could put a nice little scalloped edge around that one, or that one, and that's what I mean about the two collections coming together.
They do, don't they?
So just to point that out, because I got a horrible feeling that
well,
I don't...
80% of the first bundle has gone already. Obviously, loads of you still with it in your basket. This one, over half the stock has already gone. But if I take into account the people with it in their baskets, we're over allocated. So
I'm not surprised.
So I think
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's come to the next one because we've got a lot more to be able to fit in. Now I'm going to come to this because this one's caught my eye. So we've got a real lovely mix that we can see on this one because we have got your country garden pad that we can see just here. Just look at all of the beautiful sort of papers that we've got in this. Now you are going to get 36 single-sided pages. You're getting 6 designs in this. You're getting 6 sheets in each of it as well, which you can see is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So a really lovely one with the likes of your flowers, the fact that we've got, you know, all of your, it almost feels a bit like watercolour sort of within that as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You've got no sort of sharp images on those, and they kind of work hand in hand with the stencils that you've got here as well.
Definitely. Then you've got your stencils that you can see here. So you've got your Star Lily Field. You can see it's a really big stencil that we're seeing there. We've also got the option for your leafy trellis that we can see on that one as well. Then we've got a massive amount of your stamp sets. So we know how popular it is to get to see your foliage. Look how much you have got within that. So your foliage collection that you can see. We've then got your Blooming Marvellous. So there's your flowers, extra, thank you, extra foliage as well. Obviously just talking to me, wasn't it? Your beautiful bouquet as well. Adam wants it to be him. Beautiful bouquet of such a mix of flowers that we're seeing there as well. And then look how usable this is. The fact that you are getting your essentials for planning. So your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You've got all of the months of the year. You don't forget as well your to-do, your review. So lots and lots within this. And that is $58.96, and we're not going to be doing that price. Again, we will show you a few samples and have a little look.
We
at what
will
you
do.
might with
Let's
this.
have a look. So it's going to give you a couple of different ideas from the design team, and while I think of it, thank you to the design team for all their hard work as always. Lovely idea here, using those floral stamps to make up a calendar, and then you've got those days of the month to, or months of the year rather, I should say, to pull in. But just to give you some different ideas of what you can do with both the background papers and the stamps themselves. So you've got something like that just in the background. You've got very, very subtle, all the months of the year. And I know that this is going to be definitely one to shop ahead on, because
I mean, we've seen amazing prices, and we're going to go to an even lower price on this than anything we've done so far in the show. So you've seen under 30, you now know that we are going to go to an even lower price than that, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, I just love them.
I love that idea, putting the dates.
Yeah, really nice. And it's a lovely font, isn't it?
It is.
As well,
Perfect for your birthday cards as well, isn't it? Picking things like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Look at that, gorgeous. Right, you ready for this drop? £58.96 is where we should be, but look at this instead. Ready? $14.99. So again, a 74% saving. You are getting an amazing 2 stencils. You're getting a paper pad. You are getting 4 stamp sets as well. £11.99 is your pad. Everything else 50p.
It's amazing, isn't it? I did remember where this one was going, because I can remember having a conversation on the phone. I said, it would be great to do a bundle under £15. I was being really cheeky. I actually asked.
To go lower.
I said, we definitely want one at £15.
Because it wasn't even meant to be, was it? This was actually at a higher price.
It was going to be at a higher price, and I genuinely did ask. And I thought, I got, don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah,
and
they said yes.
Yes,
So you were like, all right, thanks.
Excellent, okay.
Yes, we will take this to £15, not a problem at all. Brilliant. Again, waits on the phone lines with this one. Claire, Martin, John, Annette, Lynn, Marilyn, New Crafters, Izzy, Marie, Pauline.
That's lovely,
You're all almost there with this one. Make sure you're checking out on that one. Right, number 3, let's come across to. I know we're moving on. It doesn't mean there isn't availability. It's the fact that we've got so much to fit into this show, so we do want to get everything that we can into it. Let's come across to this bundle next, shall we?
Shall I move that one down there?
Definitely. Thank you very much.
There.
Lovely. So we have got, again, a great mix that we can see here. Now, this is your Sam Pool bits that we've got. Bless me, sorry. So you've got your shabby basics. Now this is your lace doily. I mean, that's going to be one of the most used dies I think that you will get. As you can see, it's absolutely gorgeous. The detailing, massive amount of metal that you can see on the side of that as well. We also have your petite fleurs, the way to be able to build up all of your flowers that we can see there. We've got the gorgeous foliage that we can see. And you have your Camille that you can see as well. So it's all about building up these different flowers that we can see. We have your vintage rose as well, which I think is one of the most gorgeous looks that we can see with this as well. And really nice that it comes in separate dies, so that you can kind of either build one large area, or you can have separate roses, or you can do them all together. We also have the shabby doily, so you can see quite a different design to that first doily that we saw. And then my favourite is your butterflies. because you can see with these that you've got multiples of your dies as well, your inners, your outers, depending on whether you want different layers on these, whether you want them solid, whether you want the infills. And we have got, I mean, that one, how much is that one on its own? £17.99 on its own, okay? We are going low. £71.94 is the price it should be. You know it won't be anywhere near to that. Let's have another look at some of the
Should we have a look at
samples,
some samples?
Yeah,
So
some of the
I thought
cutouts.
we'd have a little look at the really delicate rose
That's
because
nice,
it's so nice. As you picked out, Cheralene, there, you've got the different die sets. You've got the ability to cut it in as a sort of an aperture. So you've got something like that where it's a cutaway. So you can put patterned papers, patterned backgrounds, as well as those rose heads that you can see there that are completely separate. So you can cut those out on their own and build up your own background. There's such a really nice style of these. I love that difference there between the rose heads and that cutaway.
Yeah.
What I mean by that, if I just show you, so what I've done here, I've just literally cut out.
Oh, that's great.
I'll show you on some white card there, roughly. You've just got that really nice silhouette. I think that looks really striking. But you turn around and change out with a really nice patterned inky background, something like that, and look how
looks
that looks.
totally different, doesn't
And
it?
that's just one die from one of the die sets. And then you've got the doilies, and I do actually like cutting the. We often don't cut out of paper,
No,
but they're
that's true.
actually really. That's all I've done is just use copy paper here.
Almost
and
looks laser cut then, doesn't it?
And it looks laser cut. It looks like a little paper doily.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, it's already been distressed with all those bits and pieces that missed out.
Cool.
Where are we going on this?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Let's see. Okay, so £71.94 is the price that we should be.
Wow.
That is £17.99 on its own, okay? So even if you were looking at this thinking, I just wanted the butterflies, it's worth obviously getting everything, isn't it? Because you are getting not just that's £17.99. So for an extra £2, you then get your doilies that you can see here. You get your beautiful vintage roses. You're getting the chance to be able to build up so many beautiful flowers that we can see here. And you get another additional doily as well. And that is for under £20 today. I mean, it's an absolutely silly price, isn't it? That's fantastic.
I'd pay that for the rose. Honestly, I think the rose die and the way you can use it in all those different versatile ways
Without a doubt.
it's amazing for a sample design like that as well.
Yeah,
I think that's amazing.
And that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Both of those. And you can see kind of how you can do it on those larger kind of DL cards, or you can do it on your tags or anything like that as well.
Just like it. Really simple.
Yeah, we are, again, about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You'll be answered next, Linda. Then it'll be you, Sheila, Deborah, Jacqueline, Kath. We've got Angela there. You're not far away. Beverly's not far away. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get through with this. £19.99. 72% saving. Of course it is. Why wouldn't we want to do that?
Of course it is.
Yeah, you know, this is
just becomes the norm, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just our day
it's
now,
another one of
isn't
these 70% savings coming up now. It's just,
Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, let's come to this because I know how popular the paper cuts were that we saw and we kicked off the show with. We have one other bundle with our paper cuts in. There we are. Now, 70% of the first bundle is there on the website has gone, so if you want to get that, you do need to be quick. Oh, how lovely is that? Straight away, I'm like, yes, I want this. Yeah.
You're a star. That's great, isn't it? Birthdays, celebrations,
Pass your driving test, anything like that. It's fabulous. And just look at the size of that as well. And yeah, you could easily just cut the star out on its own if you wanted to. This is really nice as well. You've got your Take It Easy that you can see there.
I love the cat there.
I do as well. It's really cute, isn't it? Just having a little rest that we can see there. We've got your Just to Say as well, which of course could then be for anything, absolutely anything with the Just to Say. And you've got the lovely little mouse that's just there as well with the ink that we can see on that.
Tell you what I've done with that one in the past? I've taken an A4 piece of paper, cut it in the top, and then used it as note paper.
Oh, great idea.
And it just looks like it's really expensive paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks stunning.
This one is a clever way to spell yippee. Look at that, with your glasses, champagne glasses, your shooting stars that you're seeing. You're also getting Celebrate. This is a really big bundle with that dress that's coming down. And then finally, you have got your baby as well. So it could be a new baby card, could be a birthday card. £83.94, that's the price that we should be at. You know we're going to go significantly lower. Wait until you see as well the actual samples with this, because the samples are exceptional. That we can see with these. Look at that, You're a Star.
So
perfectly cut,
there
isn't it?
is that very first one we looked at, You're a Star, and all you need to do, as I say, these are the one-cut wonders I keep talking about. You just cut that out once like that. But if you actually cut it out and then leave it attached to the side of your piece of card, like I've done there, you've got a ready-made card, all ready to go. So all I've done is ran that through one piece of blue card like that, fold it in half, and pop some background papers in there from one of the papers that we've got on today's show. So that really, really simple, effective, easy to go card. But look at what you can do with these as well. That yippee as well. And I really like these paper cuts because you've got the sentiments built into them. You've got the, you don't have to, you can add a sentiment if you want to, but you don't have to. It's all there ready to go. And it just to say, says what it needs to say.
Exactly.
I do like the style, even a little bit Christmassy to some extent.
Yeah, it could be if you wanted.
A little bit like that. You could cut that out and make that a little bit Christmassy. And I love the cat. I'm a cat lover anyway. Look at the knitting there.
Just all the little extras.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Ready for this? £30.
Of course it is.
£30. Of course, again, you'd look at these and think these could be that price on their own, and yet you're getting all of these today. So you are getting one, you're getting a second, that is two. You're getting the third of your die sets that we can see there, a fourth of your die sets. You are getting the fifth, and you are getting your sixth one there for £29.99. That makes them £4.99 each, and that's for your paper cuts that are just so popular. Cat just isn't, she's not enjoying this. She's just like, this is just, it's not right, you know.
You get a show like this, and honestly, I think I'm going to wake up because I'm thinking this is just a bizarre dream where we're just sort of selling everything off it.
I know, it makes no sense to me, but you know, that's where we are, which is absolutely brilliant. We are again over allocated on this, okay? So we have too many of you there. We've got so many of you coming through. It's okay. James will work it out tomorrow, and he'll manage to get maybe some more deals.
None of you are here.
No, exactly. We don't care. Is Dave here tomorrow?
Yeah,
Is he
Dave's
on your holidays tomorrow? Oh, all right. Well. Well, we're just not sure if we've got any product for 1 o'clock, but you know, I'm sure you'll work it out. Dave's interesting, so you can just have a chat, the two of you.
We could do, yeah.
Regardless.
We'll talk about his boat.
And his holiday that's coming up.
That'd be great.
Yeah, so we've got a lot you'll learn.
Look at how different that one baby die, just that one die, and how 4 different ways there by one of our design team. Just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And they're all around that one cut, a nice background.
Gorgeous, wow. And
really,
that is
really easy.
under £30 to be able to get that, which is absolutely exceptional. So well done if you're coming through with this. Right, we
better move on.
got to squeeze as many as we can in. We've got 20 minutes left to get them all in. Let's come across. Where do you want to go? Yeah, should we do 8? That's nearest to me. Let's pop this one across. So we've got another paper bundle. You can see it here, and it's all been laid out absolutely beautifully in terms of what you are going to get. So it is a really big deal that, of course, you are able to come across to. Now, we've got your coloured card collection. We've got Mellow Meadows. We've got 24 sheets and 8 colours. Maybe not that one after all. So you've got this here, and you can see all of those different colours, of course, that are coming within that. So that's the first part that we can see. We then have your paper kit. So this is, again, your Mellow Meadows. So here we have got your decorative papers. You are getting 6 different designs. You're getting 32 die-cut toppers as well in 8 designs. So you can see all of those, of course, can just be popped out, which is absolutely lovely, in lots of different shapes as well, which is fabulous, lots of different sentiments. Then all of those decorative papers, of course, that are coming to you as well.
It's really different, that pad, because you've got that really nice paper, but those back ones are 300 GSM. So the paper pad is actually split. You've got 2 different weights in one pad.
That's amazing.
Which is really clever. It is clever.
You can feel the thickness. We've then got the embellishment pad that we can see here as well. Now, with this, you are getting 36 sheets as well. 6 designs within this. You've got your border strips that we can see. You've also got, of course, all of those to snip out as well. So lots and lots of sentiments that we've got, loads of toppers that we can see, which is absolutely gorgeous to be able to get that. There's another 3 pads.
There's another 3, a complete different collection there.
36 sheets again, 6 different designs. This is your perfect partners that we've got here. So again, you've got all different sentiments. You've got all those border strips again. You've got all the gorgeous toppers that we can see. Again, 6 different designs that are coming to you within this.
It's almost a little bit sort of, I was going to say canal. Where do you know what I mean? That sort of feel about it, the florals. It's nice.
Great with this that you've got your toppers and sentiment sheets. You've also got 36 decorative papers that are coming within this one as well. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it, in terms of what we can experience with this. And you can see all of that coming to you. We are under 60. We're going to have to get these prices down quicker. I think we need to get straight down with them. I'm like, get rid of that minute clock.
Can't wait a minute.
Exactly.
30 seconds.
We'll bring that 30-second clock in while we're flicking through this. This is your Pretty Province. You've got 36 solid coloured papers that you can see, 6 different designs of those as well, 150 GSM. So you can see 1. We have got 2. We have got 3. You are getting number 4. You are getting number 5. And you are also getting all of that as well. So 6 different elements, of course, to come to all of this as well, which is brilliant. And it isn't going to be £60, £59.94. Not today. Ready for this? Going to get straight down on that price. Loads of people multi-buying as well on the paper collections because obviously it's something that you can use throughout the whole of the year.
Look at that.
£20.
And I think you've got 2 complete collections
Of course
here,
you have,
and that's the nice thing. It's not sort of oddments. It's you've got the colourways, you've got the toppers, you've got the themes. It's all there. 2 complete
and to
collections.
get all of those die cut elements, you know, that are within these as
within
well.
this paper pad, with the absolutely,
the papers.
Yep.
You know, you're getting this gorgeous card collection as well, so you're ready to make the most amazing amount of cards. I think with this as well, that takes it down to £3.33 on each of these elements that you're actually getting.
I could turn around and say, how much is that a sheet, Kat?
Oh yeah,
Do that on your last hour.
Exactly. Come on, you work that out, Kat. I think that'd be a great idea for you.
No.
So all of that under £20 for you to be able
But
to
seriously,
get
that's a lot of paper there, isn't it? Oh, card, actually.
Yeah,
it's card paper.
We've got one other that is your card collection that we can come to as well. Now, this is your summer circus collection. So you've got your circus critters. This one, you've got your 30 decorative papers in here. You've got toppers, you've got sentiments in this, and you have got 6 designs. Let's just match the price. Let's get straight down.
Why
You've got
not?
all those sentiments that you can, of course, snip out with this. Look at the gorgeous paper.
This is probably my favourite paper pad.
Is it?
Yeah, I just think
that's
it's so
fun,
different. I
isn't it?
love that, you know, again, a little bit like you were saying with the fairies. For me, this is something that would work with young boys and men, teenagers.
Yeah. It's lovely,
I
isn't
really
it?
like the circus feel.
Really, really fun. We then have this that we can share with you as well. So this is the other part to this. And look at that. I mean, they're just lovely fonts, aren't
Really
they, that
fun.
we've actually got within it. Again, different lovely toppers that we're seeing. We've got all your border strips that are coming to you as well. So it is an absolutely gorgeous pad that we can see on that one as well.
I would definitely use those toppers with that set of dies that we saw with the apertures.
Yes,
Work
yeah, that's a
perfectly,
good
wouldn't it?
idea. It would definitely. Your solid papers as well. So you've got all of those different colours that we can see in your solid papers. You've got 6 different colours that you can see, of course, across the front there. Then you get a second collection. You are getting your summer garden. This again is beautiful and so different to what we've seen just there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
All of these, of course, you are getting, once again, that is 4, 5, so 6. There's 5 paper pads that we've got there, and you're getting your cardstock, of course, that's coming to it for £19.99. Have a little look at this, because this is where you've got all your die cuts as well. So all of these can just be popped out, as you can see, which is very, very easy to be able to get this. I think we're around 10p a sheet. It's just amazing. There's loads of toppers on loads of them, there's loads of die cut elements. And that includes, of course, your cardstock as well, which is your 200 GSM. Beautiful, as you can see, in terms of the mix of colours that we've got there. And that is at £20, $19.99 for you to get that. Well done. Now, we've got another super deal that we can come across to with this one that we've got as well. Are you ready to see the kind of price that we're going to? Sorry, I forgot to stick that
That's
on
okay.
for tomorrow.
No problem.
So with this, we are going to come to your banners. So you've got a lovely stamp set that you can see there. I mean, how perfect is that going to be able to stamp into? We've also got your delightful decorations that we can see here as well. So you've got all of those extra elements, your bunting. You also get an ephemera pack. So you've got loads of bits that have already been cut out, 41 pieces in that. You can see the lovely mix that we've got. Another stamp set that we've got there as well. You can see with your umbrellas. I love that, the big kind of speech bubble. There's loads on that. This is fabulous as well. This is your positive sentiments. Look at the detail we've got there. Dream big, be true to yourself, don't give up, special moment journal, a day to remember. So that's there. We then have as well the stencils to go with the ones that we've actually seen, I think, don't we, as well?
Right,
so your banners and your frames are there. We've also got all of those extra ones as well for Let's Go Documenting. And you are going to get all of your whimsical butterflies as well. So what's that?
And
I've just realised you've got a paper pad as well.
You've got a paper pad. I was just about to say, and there's a paper pad.
Of course you are. Paper pad that we're going to see here. I thought that was enough, but what else would I expect today? Absolutely. Oh, this is a lovely one.
Look at that.
Look at the colours that
That's
we've got
great,
in
isn't it?
that. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? Beautiful with the butterflies, the dots, the checks that we're seeing as well. So all of that today should be $68.42. And look at some of the samples that we've got.
I think there's so many different things you can do with these. They obviously work really, really well with journaling and bookmarks, but also for your card fronts and for your scrapbooking as well. Just doing some really, really nice things. Where are we going? Look at that.
£20 again. You've got a paper pad.
The paper pad, I think $11.99, 12
yeah, it would
something
be
originally.
3 stencils, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamp sets and an ephemera bundle. So all of that today for £19.99.
And there's just so many variations. You can go for something like that for teenage, something like that.
Wow.
Something like, because you've got a mix of the stencils and the stamps, it keeps it so versatile. There's so much you can do, whether it's a simple stencil that we had there with the butterfly, or just one of those toppers from the pack that you had there. That's what some of these are. So you can just stick those on with a little bit of foam tape and do something a little bit different. And somewhere in here, I've got a couple of pages that we've just kind of put together for you to give you an idea of what you can do for your journaling as well. I'm just going to very quickly find those because I think the stamps lend themselves so well to some of the journal pages of what you can do. Let me just show you. So things like that. So you can actually build up your own little internal pages for your memos, for your journals, and all of this is made up from the stencils and the stamps of just how you could do that. And you could slip that into your little memories, wherever it may be, whatever you like to do with journaling.
Right, $19.99.
There we go.
Let's come across to, we've got 2 more bundles to be able to fit in. So I'm going to come to this one. Now, this is number 12. This is all stamps in this bundle, okay? So you're getting a huge amount. Wait until you see the detailing of them, though, because
these are lovely.
Look at this. Look at that with your badger that's there, or the florals that we're seeing with this as well. I just love, I mean, we love animals. So the fact that you've got your squirrel as well that you can see with your extra acorns, your foliage. This one, you're with love with the foxes. I mean, you've got Mother's Day coming up. That'd be just perfect, wouldn't it?
It's a really nice collection of clear stamps, this.
Yeah,
really nice.
that one as well. Thank you with your squirrel. We've then got that beautiful stag that we can see with your oh dear. I like the sentiment that goes with that. Then this is absolutely epic. Look at these in terms of sentiments. Jam-packed. I mean, we've got the best of everything is sent your way. So sorry you're leaving. Have a truly magical day. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Then you've got like special, hope, laugh, believe, congratulations, lots you can put together. The moment I saw you, I knew you would change my life forever. So there's such a mix of sentiments, as well as on this one as well. So you've got the likes of thank you, love, wish big, memories. You've got with sympathy, happy birthday, I'm so lucky to have you as my friend. Wrinkles show the roadmap of our lives. Don't hide them, wear them with pride. I like that. So sorry you're leaving, but so proud of you for starting the next adventure in your life. There you go, that's for you, Kat. This is my last show with you. I made that up, I didn't just read it. So exactly, so with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamp sets within this, and again gorgeous samples, and it's going to go a lot lower, not $74.93.
Let's have a look at what you can do with these. And I think they're really nice size stamps to work with your DLs or your 5x5, 6x6 type card fronts. And they're just lovely imagery, lovely design. I love the stag, I really do. I think that's lovely.
Amazing. And they look so real, don't they, all
of
those animals as well?
And that's just one stamp in one of the sets, just a little bit of ivy, and the design is made into a lovely card like that.
Wow,
I think it's great. The foxes are really nice.
Cute, aren't they?
There's another variation on the ivy one. Foxes.
Wow.
Love the squirrel.
I do, look at that. Always do what you love as well. That's amazing, wow.
It's great. That's the thing with stamps. It gives you the ability to do something. Maybe you can't draw, you want to colour them in. Doesn't matter.
These would be great for colouring as well.
They would be perfect.
They're really good size.
Here we go.
Oh my! I mean, every deal just blows my socks off. You know, it's not
Amazing,
even like there's just one or two that's amazing.
No,
It's every
they're
single
absolutely
one.
amazing.
£29.99 is where we are. So again, you have just managed to save yourself nearly £45. You're spending £30, £45. And if you do make to sell, they look so expensive because of the imagery on them.
And absolutely, you can do that. The angel policy will allow you to do it. No problems whatsoever. That's a good point. So if you do make to sell, look at this for an Easter card.
Oh, I love that.
Without even saying Easter, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is,
It
isn't
really
it?
is nice.
Definitely.
Especially, I think we're all really looking forward to the spring now, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
This weather
1st of
weather.
March, I'm like, come on.
Look at that one. Love it.
Oh, yes,
Love it.
loads and loads of you with that in your baskets as well. Look back at everything. A lot of things are very, very limited now, so do make sure you jump on and take advantage whilst you can. But
Are we going to get through all 12?
Yeah, of course we are. Of course we are. What else would you expect? We are at our final bundle. We've managed to get them all in. There we go. Now, this has been saved on purpose for the end because it is a gorgeous one. Look at what you are getting here. Now, yeah, our first 2 Sue Wilson bundles, 95%'s gone on both of them, so they're very close to selling
Already?
out. Yeah, already. The same is going to happen here is basically what I'm saying. So this is your heart scalloped border that you can see with these, of course, that we've got. We have then got your decorative heart. This is your aperture trio, which I just love as well. Look at that, whether you wanted to put pictures in, whether you just like the aperture that you can see. You're also getting your heart scroll, so that to kind of go down the side of cards or anything like that. Absolutely lovely. We have got your lace rose heart as well, so really big kind of look there, 3 dies in that one, but beautiful detailing that we've got. We have your heart leaf flower as well, your finishing touches, so you can see lots of elements on this one. And then you've got this jam-packed heart accessories die set, so you can see that you've got all of those images, you've got words within this as well, which is brilliant.
Loads in there, nice little size.
And then there's a lot more still. Then you're getting as well these, so you've got your follow your heart, you've got your you are close to my heart, you're always in my heart, and you make my heart bloom as well. So there's 4 of those. Then in terms of the bigger die sets, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 die sets that you've actually got here as well. Have a little look. $87.70 in 26 seconds. The price is about to go down for you.
I can't believe we've gone through all 12. I really can't. And well done to everybody that's managed to watch this hour, because I think tomorrow is going to be a little bit...
Perfect day for your one-off postage and packaging, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Because you could have gone for all 12 of those bundles and you'd still only pay £4.95.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah.
Imagine how much you've saved as well. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
I just see where this is going, and then
one.
I'll show you what the dies mean. Where's this going?
Let's see, it's the last one of the hour.
$29.90.
$29.99 is another 65% saving for you to be able to get that. My word, the call screen is gone crazy again. As we say, the other 2 Sue Wilson bundles, we've got single figures, I think, left in them now. So if you want them, you've got to go back and get them. There is so many of you with this as well. And, you know, we are at the point now where if you don't check out your basket and it's sitting in your basket, you will miss out on nearly all of these bundles because we are over allocated on the majority.
Yes. So. We are, and I'm supposed to be here for 2 hours tomorrow, and I genuinely, looking at that board, I know sometimes, we may have 2 or 3. I honestly, looking at this, think there's going to be very little left, I'll be showing you.
Yes, me too.
Which was not the plan.
Yeah, the first bundle, 75% has gone on that one.
Wow.
Okay, Francois paper pad, half the stock's gone on that. Sue Wilson, we're looking at 70% on those with the dies as well. We've got paper cuts bundles. Yeah, I mean, every single one is over half, up to 95%. So
I'm not surprised. I mean, well done to everybody, because this is a time
100%.
to
You just want to show this quickly as well.
I was just going to just this one die in that last collection that we had. In true Sue fashion, one die allows you to do so many different things. So you can see here that this is the lattice lace heart rose. You've got 3 dies, but just by using them in different combinations, you can cut out a simple heart like that with the scalloped edge. You can then layer that over the top. Then you've got the lattice pit that's completely separate. You can layer that over the top again. Brilliant. You could join the dies together to create an all-in-one piece, and you can even, with that lattice, lay it into your cardstock and use it on its own, actually into a into a card piece. And then something like that simple piece there that we've got, you can layer that over the top, or even just tweak the edges around like that, and then you've got a really nice corner piece as well in that one die. So there's so much you can do with just one die in one. I know we're not getting a chance to show you all of the collections in full, but they're so versatile, and at that price,
and the price under £30 for that amount is just
for a handful
incredible.
of
Go back, have a look online, and you'll see all the inspiration for these as well. Just notice your ring, you know, that's really nice. Is it amber?
No.
What is it?
I knew you were going to ask me. I'll find out for tomorrow.
I love it.
It's really nice, isn't it?
At first I thought it was your cherry amber, but I'm just like,
it's a family one.
That's gorgeous.
Matches my red jumper.
Oh, well, I love it.
I think you're on Gemporium.
Yeah, it's like I've just changed channels. I was just standing there thinking, this is beautiful. So there we are. Those prices have been absolutely amazing. Some of them saving up to almost £100 on those deals. It's been a pleasure, as always.
It's been great to work with you.
Yeah, I've loved it every time that we've been lucky enough to work together. Check out, hold the phone lines. You've still got loads more hours coming up for you, so don't go anywhere, of course, because if you love sale, it is continuing with Crafters Companion. You might have joined us on those shows. They are absolutely epic savings as well. So you've already opened your baskets. This is the chance to get more. So Debbie and Dave up for you next. I will see you very soon.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
But in the word makeup, I saw it really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everyone, good evening. Thank you, Shez. She's back, I think, on Sunday, and I'm with you right there through until not 9 o'clock tonight, 10 o'clock tonight. We've been stretched, we've been extended. Yeah, what's going to happen at 9? Well, we'll find out a bit later on, but it's well worth tuning and staying tuned for, that's for sure. Can I just quickly say, before we get into what's happening, a big thank you to Christine Roden. If you're watching, Christine, thank you very much. She baked me a lovely fruit cake.
Oh, how nice. That's
and
lovely.
everyone around the building's been enjoying it, so thank you very much, Christine, much appreciated. Our director, actually, Dan, he's enjoying it. You can see it's in the gallery there. Ellie's yet to try some. Adam liked it. Like it, Adam? Yeah, thumbs up from Adam. He loved it, absolutely. Kat's not tried it yet. Oh, she doesn't eat fruitcake. Okay, but thank you ever so much, Christine. Much appreciated. Lovely Debbie's with us for our
I
first
am.
evening.
Yes, really well. Yes, it's quite nice coming in the afternoon. I feel refreshed as if I've just joined you in the early afternoon.
Okay. Well, whether you'll be refreshed at the end of it, because it's in
Well,
for evening.
absolutely,
fun evening,
yes.
With amazing sale deals.
Yes,
'Cause the
definitely.
The Crafters Companion clear out is still happening.
It's still happening, yeah. We've still got tons of stuff that we're clearing out and putting all those prices onto you. And we were just talking just before the show, like we have got a really crazy deal coming to you.
Yeah, I mean, all the deals tonight are just off the charts. How? Well, we're not making any money on the deals, basically. Most things are below cost price, so just stick around. There's 2 wonderful Crafters Companion shows. This is what you can see. So Debbie and me for 5 o'clock with unmissable MIDI deals, and that's scheduled for the later show as well, but I've got a funny feeling the stock of the MIDI, when you see what we're giving you with it, is probably going to sell out very quickly. 6 o'clock bestsellers of January, back in stock from Hunkydory with Anne-Marie. More from Debbie and myself with different deals in at 7, apart from the MIDI, if we've got any left. And then brand new from Hunkydory, the Deluxe Craft Pads Spring Bird Song, Beautiful Blooms and Butterfly Dance at 8 o'clock. And 9 o'clock, we're staying live. I'm going to have a special guest. That's all I'm going to say, but 9 o'clock until 10, you're not going to want to miss. So a great, unmissable evening here on Hobby Maker. Right, now, let us start, as we mean to go on, and let's show you the first deal. Now, the Gemini MIDI, any day of the week, sells for $69.99, okay? That's the brilliant, mechanical, portable, go anywhere, die cutting and embossing machine. $69.99 any day of the week. What we've got to go with it, because we're giving you some extras, we're give you here this 6-piece die set, which is a combination of dies and also stamps. So you've got that lovely little banner that you can stamp your sentiment in the middle. So you've got love you lots, be mine, you're the best. Then we've got this one, which is birthday wishes and dream big, which is your dream big die and stamp set. You've then got your Christmas tags, and these actually make not just one type of tag. You've got the Santa, you've got the snow globe, you've got the stocking, and you've got the snowflake. So you can make all of those from those dies and make them into shakers, so you never need to buy tags again. You've then got this one, which is vintage frame. There's 2 dies in that one, but it gives you that wonderful vintage frame cutout. And then finally, we're going to give you this, which is Christmas woodland. And that doesn't have to be Christmas, because that could be a stag. It could be obviously a reindeer as well. You can get all of that. Now, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packets are worth £60. The MIDI is worth £69.99. So as you can see, you're looking at about £130 worth of value between the dies, the stamps, and the machine. Now, we have quite a healthy stock of this. We've got triple figure stock, which is good. But when you see where we're going to go with this, you are not going to want to miss it. It's supposed to be in this show and 7. I've got my doubts whether it will make the 7. I've been proven wrong before, but if you want it, Stephen Warwick has already got it in his basket, XN2071. If you've been seeing where the Crafters Companion shows have been going recently, just shop ahead. Go on the web and shop ahead. You will not regret it. Here's our first deal. Look at where we're going with this from nearly £131, £69.99 for everything. So in other words, you're buying your MIDI and you're getting all this free, 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 free. All of that you're not paying a penny for, and you're getting a brand new Gemini MIDI die cutting machine, which even if you've got a die cutting machine already, it always pays to have more than one that is portable, one that can go anywhere. You can take it to crafting meets and that sort of thing and do personalizations. Also that sort of thing is always really popular, and it's on a 2-way split pay. So to get £130 worth today, all you have to give us is £34.99, and it's on its way. This is basically Crafters Companion celebrating the return of Sarah to the helm of the business and clearing out excess stock to make way for new things for 2025. That's why they're doing this. The deals are absolutely off the charts. And some of the shows we've had lately have been huge, absolutely massive.
Well, yes, they have been absolutely amazing, and you're all loving it. But I have to say, the MIDI machine for me is one of my go-to machines. In fact, all of the team, this is the machine they go to because it's that quick fastness. You've got all their pressure that you can imagine in the Gemini machine, but in a manual machine.
What I love about it, Debs, is the simplicity of the plates.
Absolutely.
Because plates can get confusing.
They can get so confusing. You're absolutely right. So anybody that is new to crafting and you want to get into die cutting, this is your perfect starter machine because, like Dave just said, this is your plate combination. You're probably thinking, that's strange. How is that a plate combination? It's because it's a folder. And it's a folder that you literally put your die between and your cardstock. You fold it in half, you run it through the machine. That's all there is to it. That is absolutely it. And it is an absolute game changer. Let's just have a quick look at the machine itself, because what I love about it is it's portable. So it's got these suckers on the base of the machine. And literally whatever that's non-porous that you can stick it onto, push it down. Now I can lift my mat up with that. That's how strong the suckers are underneath.
It's not going to slip and slide
It's not going to slip and slide, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you're crafting at home, whether you're crafting at the caravan, whether you're taking it somewhere, you can literally take a lap tray with you. It's going to position itself on that lap tray. You're going to be able to put everything through it. Now, if you're left-handed, you literally turn the machine to the left and you've got it left-handed. If you're right-handed like me, you just turn it round the right way and you do it this way. It means that you can go forwards and you can go backwards in it as well. Now, so it's such a strong machine.
Although this is not an A4 machine, it's a big mouth machine. Lots of your dies, the majority of your dies will go through this without any problem at all. Is it a 6-inch mouth?
It's so 6 inch by 9 inch. Right. Yes, so it's got a really nice width about it as well. Great for kids crafting as well, Dave, because you can't get your fingers caught in here. There's nowhere that's going to catch anything. The only thing I would say with crafting with kids, don't let them pick it up and drop it on their feet.
No,
That's
sure.
what, so you're going to just supervise them, but actually a great one to get the kids crafting as well.
Now, over 10% of the entire stock we have of this offer is in baskets right now. Okay, the phone's just rung, something's happening. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Ellie just said to me, we've done something cheeky. Okay. It was on 2-way split pay. Now it's on 3-way split pay. So nice. If you want split pay, you want to spread it over 3 payments, that makes it only $23.33 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today, and then $23.33 in 4 weeks, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. When that phone goes, I never know what's going to be said. I never know what's being decided. So You're buying the machine, you're getting all these dies and the stamps absolutely free of charge. And they're really great dies and stamps as well. You'll use them again and again and again. Actually, certainly one of these packs is certainly a money maker because you can make tags and sell packs of tags nearer the Christmas time. And make them, because they are shaker tags, you can charge a lot more for them. But you've got all those dies in there to make your tags, all these dies and stamps to make your fantastic frames. I mean, that is $14.99 on its own normally, the shaker tags. You're going to get that beautiful love and what was the other words in there? Be mine, you're the best, love you lots, and the actual die that says love as well. You're also going to get your big dreams with the moon, with the stars hanging from it as well, birthday wishes and dream big. Then you're going to get that lovely oval frame, really fancy oval frame as well, 2 dies in that one. And you're going to get, one of my favourites is the stag in the woodlands, that's what you've got there as well. Now, you're not paying a single thing for any of those packets. $69.99 is the value of the machine. If you look on, I'm sure, Crafters Companion's website, you'll probably see it there for that price. But here today, the deal is off the charts. $23.33 on 3-way split pay to get £130 worth of goodies.
How amazing is that? Yeah, absolutely amazing. Shall we see it in action?
Go on,
because
then.
it is absolutely beautiful. Now, I've just took one of those dies. I've placed it into my folder, actually, before I show you what I've done here. So literally, just place that on top of my cardstock, fold it in half. That's all you have to do your dies.
It's the simplest.
It's so simple, yes. Simplicity without electricity, we like to say.
Yeah.
So once you do that, you're going to see all of that item, all that filigree, all that framing. I could have cut 2 at the same time. Now that's in mirror cardstock, which is coated cardstock. I'm going to cut the next die. Now we'll remember to rotate, I say flip and rotate, just rotate your plates. You've got 4 sides, cutting sides on here. And remember, if you want to cut through something, I've got glitter cardstock, I can reverse it back to me, cut in no time whatsoever, and we can get the most beautiful cut. And then in that one die, now this is the die that you are getting with your machine.
Look at that.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning, and that is one of the freebies that you're getting in there.
That's
Dave.
like mirror, mirror on the wall.
Absolutely,
It
is like that, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So that cuts out really simple. You can see one cut through the machine into that folder, which is incredible. Now let me show you this set here, because this is that little pack that shows all your shaker cards.
Christmas tags.
How many different shaker card elements that can you get on there, which is incredible.
Although
so I really wanted to show you that one.
Although we're calling them tags,
Yep.
you can actually use them as toppers on cards if you want
absolutely,
to as well.
yes. And actually a prime example. So I've got one of the little, so I've made one here. So that one's got little shaker elements in it. So this one is using the circle ones here, and then you've got all the base cutting plates. This little die on the top here, just see it there, is this one here. So you don't have to use it. So if you just want a topper for there, you've got snowflakes here that you can be using on there as well. And the Santa is super cute. Now these are all shakers, but actually, Dave, just nice little toppers for the card. Don't use them as shakers.
No, exactly.
So
to be fair, I can't get over that those dies,
Yep.
that quantity is only $14.99
I know.
anyway, but you're getting it free if you buy the machine today.
Absolutely.
And if you've already got an electronic machine or a big A4 machine, you're thinking, well, I've got one, why do I need another one? Most people I know have got at least like 3 or 4 different machines in different sizes for portability. You can have one downstairs, one upstairs, one that you put in your tote bag or in your trolley that you can take away with you, put it in the boot of the car. And we're getting loads and loads of calls about this, saying just how good these Crafters Companion deals are. XN2071. You don't have to be a member of a club or anything like that. All you have to do is either give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. They will process your order, give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. You can order it on the website, hobbymaker.com, which lots of you do every day. It's the easiest and quickest way to do that. You can have split pay there too, and also on the app. If you haven't got the Hobbymaker app, it's free to download. You can do that right now from your app provider, and you can scan the QR codes there as well. That will take you to the app, and you can just have it on your phone and watch us and message us and order whatever you fancy. $69.99. Loads of you now putting it in your baskets. If you're buying it as a gift for someone else, maybe someone that you know wants a manual MIDI machine from Crafters Companion, keep the dies and everything else for yourself as a treat. Nearly 20% of this deal has now gone, with many, many more of you putting it in your basket. Wendy, Susan, Beverly, Dorothy, Crafter in Essex, Angela in Lincolnshire, Patricia in Derbyshire, Tara in Norfolk, Vivian in the Highlands, all coming through. Now, we have got a message from Christine. Christine, Really glad you enjoyed the cake from Christine in Lincolnshire. Thank you, Christine. Really sweet of you. I didn't expect it to actually arrive, but thank you very much. It arrived today, and the crew are loving it as well. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. Now, that is the first deal of the show, XN2071. Keep on checking that out. Now, what I would say to you is please don't build baskets with us at Hobby Maker, certainly in shows like this, because if you do, certain things in your basket will probably sell out by the time you get to checkout. So check out each deal you like, check out each deal you want, and then it doesn't cost you anything on the phone, doesn't cost you anything on the website or the app either. Right, now, something else we've got is laid out over here. Take a little look at this. This is a massive bundle as well. Now, here, you've got these 3 beautiful stencils. They're rectangular in their shape, but as you can probably see if I turn them round, you've got mandala styles. So you could use these with your texture paste, you could use them with your inks, all that sort of thing as well. You can emboss with them too. So that is your decorative trio stencil set. Then you've also got over here these amazing, delightful butterfly stencils as well. Let me just turn these round and have a little look. Yep, you've got 3 sizes. So you've got basically a DL, a small square, and a larger butterfly stencil as well. Great for your texture paste and all that sort of thing too. And talking of texture paste, we've got the glitter paste down here. You've got a purple and you've got a green, as you can see. They're included, so you could use those with your stencils as well. You get some double-sided foam pads. You're also going to get your Island Shore pearlescent pigment ink pad, which is going to give you that wonderful shimmer and shine. Stay that there for a second. And then over there, you've got stick and spray, that fantastic aerosol spray, which is fantastic. You've got 3 rolls of low-tack tape. And also in the middle there, you've got another ink pad, which this time is your purple and gold. And then in the center, you've got your sentiments, which are a mixture of stamps and then dies to cut out the sentiments. If I just quickly go and grab this so you can see what I'm talking about. If I lift this up and turn it around, there we go. You've got all these sentiments that you can see, stamp them, and then that big die that looks like a brick wall, that will cut out all the sentiments for you in one pass through your machine. Now that on its own is £29.99. The whole bundle, from £85.90, it's £49.99, only while stocks last, and it's on a 2-way split pay as well. So this is another unmissable deal. All the deals in the show are unmissable, and you can shop ahead of us. If the price hasn't dropped yet, it will do in the show, and everyone is guaranteed to pay the final low price, okay? So if you love your stenciling, you love your texture paste and that sort of thing, another great deal here, Debbie.
Oh, I love this deal, honestly. If you've gone for the midi and you're a new crafter, get this one in your baskets, because this deal and the way it's all been put together for you is absolutely incredible. Because the one thing we need for all our crafting is words, is sentiments that we put onto things. If I can just show you the boards for those words that you've got in there, there is so many. So these ones, everything you can think of there, whether you're saying wonderful to a wonderful person, you've got anniversary, congrats, and then you've got all your grandma on there, your mummy, your daughter. It's just so many different words on there. That's just one sheet. Then we've got another one there, which is giving you loads more words. You've got 47 die cuts on here, 47 words on one stamp set, Dave. So on both of them, that's 94 words in total that you are getting in there, and all the dies to cut out. And if you love just building brick walls, just that die to cut out all those panels and build your own brick walls, those backgrounds is absolutely exceptional.
But imagine if you had to stamp all those sentiments and you had individual dies to cut them out, you'd be there forever.
Absolutely.
Because it's a one die that does all the cutting in one pass, it makes it so easy. Just put the other sentiments, maybe you don't need them yet, in a little envelope and use them as you need.
Oh, absolutely. You'll get loads left over. Keep them all. They're absolutely incredible. And then to have them all with all these extras, you've got stencils in here to use as backgrounds. You've got the stick and spray to stick your stencils down, having the ink pads with there, Dave, having your glitter paste, everything you need in this bundle. I think it's exceptional.
Now, again, we've got triple figure stock of this deal, but 10% of that is in baskets right now. Remember, the value of the actual tile sentiments, the dies and the stamps is £29.99 full price. So you're only paying £20 for everything else. All those stencils, those foam pads, the 2 ink pads, the low tack tape, the stick and spray, all of that for 20 quid. You're saving £35, £36 off the price. So it's JK2053. How many of these Crafters Companion deals have you bought in the last few days? Craig was here with amazing deals. Debbie's here now with amazing deals. It all started with Sarah, didn't it, a couple of weeks ago? And there'll come a time when we'll have cleared the warehouse, and then those deals will end. But get them while we've got them. They won't be coming back at this sort of price once they've sold out. So stock up. Think about the next few months, what you're going to be needing, what you're going to be making, all that sort of thing. JK2053. And this is what we want in January. We want bargains. We've all been stretched through January. I don't think a single family in the country hasn't been because of Christmas and New Year and a later payday in January. Well, now's your chance to save a lot and enjoy split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free as well. So just £24.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid your £4.95, and then the same again in 4 weeks' time. Okay, so many of you coming through. Christine, hello Patricia, Carol Ann, Yvonne, Tara, Leslie, Tracy in Powys wanting this too. And remember, with the stencils, you can use them in lots and lots of ways, but you've got the purple and you've got the green glitter paste in there to get you started if you've never done that before. Okay, so that's our next deal. And we'll have a little demo, if that's all right, Debbie. With
Absolutely. I thought, let's show exactly how these work. And then I'm going to show you how those glitter pastes are and what they look like. I've already got one pre-done. So I've just got myself a piece of card, which we're going to put on our stamping platform. Now, we have got the stamping platform in stock as well. So Dave will show you that in a bit. And then all you're going to do is literally take your stamps. So nice and easy. You've got this full sheet of stamps. And you're just going to take this one off of here. Got a brand new one here. So just taking that all off of there.
Is that one big stamp?
One big stamp, yeah, one big stamp, which is brilliant because it means that you can cut these all in one go, so it saves so much time.
One big stamp, one big die, but you do get two of the big stamps with different sentiments.
You do, absolutely. Such a great one to have. So, just take that off there. There we go. Let's put another one on the side. And then we're just going to ink that one up. So, now, I'm going to give you a heads up because ink pads, if anybody is in the market for ink pads...
Oh, you're in the right place.
You are absolutely in the right place. There is an insane, and I really mean an insane deal on our ink pads.
And
so,
the ink pads you get in this bundle, by the way, you get the Pearlescent Pigment Cosmic Purple, which is a gold hue, and you also get the Island Shore, which is a silver hue. Okay, they're the two shimmer ink pads you get in this bundle. And we'll show you the other deal in a second or so.
So I could have gone back in there, but just because my paper's moved, I'm not going to go back in, and I'm not worrying about it because I've got ones already done. So I'm just going to place my die over the top.
And that's a big die.
It
you know
is
what?
a big die.
Even though it's a big die, it will still go through the MIDI machine. Think of how many dies you've actually got that are bigger than that. Not many, I would have thought. So the MIDI is going to be your new best friend. If you struggle to remember plate formations, and we all do that here because we've got probably about a dozen different machines, and all of them have got different plate formations. It's a minefield to remember what goes where. This is the easiest.
Yeah, absolutely. So all you're going to do is you can see it's perfectly sized to be able to fit straight on the top there. All you're then going to take is your MIDI plate, and all you need to do is so easy, Dave, is place that inside like so. I'm going to bring our machine in and run it through. It's as simple as that. I don't think there is a die cutting machine as simple.
No.
So it's just a case of running that through. That's going to then take all of those dies. Let's take that off to
Now,
the
Sue's
side.
messaging in as well. Evening, Sue. Thank you for taking the time to get in touch.
And then I'm going to just push all these down.
So Sue says,
Like
afternoon,
so.
Dave and Debbie. I have about 5 different machines, a mixture of hand and electric, but I nearly always use my MIDI.
Yes,
Exactly.
absolutely. And for quick crafting, to be able to get all of those done in one go is absolutely incredible. So let's just pop those to the side and just quickly bring this in. Now, I'm not going to stick it all together. I'm just going to show you what I've done here. With one of those stencils, Dave, that you're getting, you're getting a background stencil. So this is your background stencil, which is a really large, and it's an 8x 8x8 stencil. Look how beautiful that has come out. And that is just, it's really flexible. It means you can put it onto materials, you can put it onto candles. It's a great one to do it. That's one of your stencils and your glitter paste that you're getting with it. So I've just done the background. Inside that stencil set, you are getting your column one as well. So that's going to give you your border. Then it's going to give you your topper as well. So I've just used some nesting dies to pop them on. And then I've just got a few here that I've cut out. And literally, we're just going to put we'll have your just, so you can literally put whatever you want. You're just wonderful. And then we've got happy birthday, just to finish that off, because it's just so nice that you can literally make a card and be able to put all those placements down and it just look really cool.
Absolutely.
So that is just a beautiful way of just being able to put all that set together. So I think it's brilliant to have a set like that everyone can create something with.
In all the years that I've done Crafters Companion shows with you and everybody else at Crafters Companion, I've never, ever, ever seen deals like this. These deals are unprecedented and they're never going to be repeated again. Once they've gone, that is it. It's purely because Sarah is back at the helm of Crafters Companion where she belongs, that they're kind of celebrating and also restructuring and making space in the warehouse. That's why they're doing these deals, just clearing the decks to get new and different things in the future. And loads of you are taking advantage of it. Do take advantage. I mean, just imagine how much all of this was cost to actually manufacture and produce. You're getting it at a fraction of what you should be paying it for. And it's on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. So Linda, check out. Carolyn, check out each deal that you want. Don't build a basket. You'll miss out on things that sell out, and things will sell out as well. Okay, now another deal of embossing folders and stencils. So let's start off with the stencils first of all. Bearing in mind, if you've gone for the last deal, you're going to have your glitter pastes there and you're going to want to use them with your stencils. These are 3 beautiful stencils with love in the air because it's nearly Valentine's Day. So you've got your DL, you've got your small square, and then you've got your floating hearts that get further and further away. Really, really lovely. And again, use your inks as well as your texture pastes as well. Then we've got this one. This embossing folder is your tropical. Look, all your tropical palm leaves in the jungle, on an island paradise somewhere. You can get that one. Now, if you love your Greek key, which I'm a big fan of, this is a Greek key embossing folder. Myths and Legends is the collection that's from, but look at the emboss you get on that. Really, really beautiful. That's a 3D embossing folder, that one as well. Already 10% of the stock of this is gone. Another one for you. This one's called the Arabian Nights Mosaic Tiles. Very, very lovely. Again, that's a 3D embossing folder, so meaning more depth, more dimension. You've then got your Roar from the Wild at Heart. Now that is that an embossing folder? Or stencil? Folder size, yeah, 2D embossing folder. So you've got your zebra print, and this one is your stencils. 3 stencils, that one, and that one. All of this should be £36.94. You can see the arrows, you can see the prices coming down to £10. This is our 10 for 10, because there are basically 10 elements in this deal. AU 2060, you're paying £1 an element. Now, where we get the other 3 from is this one, because you've got your 3 stencils. So that's element 1, element 2, element 3, element 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 10 for 10. We've never done that before.
We've never done that before, no.
10 elements for £10, £1 an element.
Yeah.
This is going so quickly. Call centre's going really, really busy at the moment. Please, if you're in a queue, please stay there. The phone call is absolutely free. We pay for that call, not you. And we'll get to you as quickly as we can. The easiest way, really, if you don't want to miss out on a deal like this, is to have your phone by your side, your tablet by your side, or your laptop, or whatever you've got, whatever device, and just check out each basket. All your orders get put together at midnight by our computer, and then you get a confirmation email with each order you make, and also with the orders that you make. After midnight, it will come through and you'll pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. What a deal. 70% off the price. A tenner doesn't buy you much these days.
It doesn't, no.
That cake that Christine sent me, I saw the postage. It was £5.
That's
the post,
crazy.
a fruit cake.
Crazy.
Our P&P for the whole day's orders, £4.95. And for a tenner, you can get basically £37 worth £37 worth. Half the stock gone of the embossing folders and the stencils.
I'm not surprised. And if we can just go back to the Gemini Midi, because the reason it's called Gemini is because it has that dual function. So not only is it a die cutting machine, if you are a new crafter and you want to go for that £10 for 10, this machine is just going to be brilliant for that, because I've got a couple of those folders. One of them is this one here, which is Sarah's signature one, which is that Wild at Heart one, which is absolutely stunning. Now, if you've got a 2D embossing folder, and just because we haven't mentioned it either, in your kit you will get your Gemini plate and you will get this shim. They're the two things that you'll get. So you'll get a folder inside with your Gemini machine, and you will get one of your plastic shims. This plastic shim is for your 2D embossing folders. So you literally place that onto the top, you offer it into the mouth of your machine, and you literally just run it through. That's the only shim extra that you need, Dave,
I mean,
which
you
is
know,
amazing.
this machine is going to make life so much easier for you, especially if you struggle with things that are quite weighty, and plates, large plates can be quite heavy. And if you've got manual dexterity issues as well, this makes it so easy.
Yeah,
Look
so
at the
easy.
emboss.
So you've got beautiful emboss in there, just one pass through the machine with that additional shim that you're getting in there. But Dave, now this is magic, your 3D embossing folder doesn't need anything. So literally offer the machine in, straight in. I mean, what other machine can you just put an embossing folder through your machine and get this beautiful embossed detail, which is absolutely incredible.
Now, the good news is that deal with the machine is on the right-hand side of your picture, XN2071. It's still in stock. You're paying for the machine, 'cause the machine any day of the week is £69.99. All the extra dies that you can see there to make your shaker tags and everything else are absolutely free. You've got a £60 value of dies and stamps for nothing. You're only paying, if you're paying for those, you're only paying £9.99 for the MIDI. Look at it that way. If you're buying what you're getting free, it'll be 60 quid. You pay £9.99 for your MIDI if you look at it that way. Other way, you pay for the MIDI, you get all those dies free. Now, on the folders and the stencils, 80% going on that. If you want the MIDI with everything else for nothing, that's going crazy as well. We do have enough stock, hopefully, for 2 shows, but that's all the stock we've got. If it goes in this show, and 5 o'clock is a weird hour because it gets busy, then it gets a bit quieter, then it gets busier, then it gets a bit quieter because people are doing lots of things, getting home, sorting the kids out for the food, that sort of thing. The MIDI, 30% of the stock of that has now gone.
Yep.
If it's a machine that you love or you've been thinking about, today's the day to buy it. And thank you for your endorsements as well, saying it's the machine that you go to the most and you own lots of machines, so thank you for that. And yeah, simplicity without the electricity. I can't even say it. Simplicity without the electricity.
Yes. No batteries needed, literally just your hands, and that's it. So we started out with manual machines, didn't we? And the fact is that manual machines have got so much better.
Yeah.
And they're just super strong. So whatever you put through them, you can go through. The only thing you can't put through these machines are your mixed media dies.
Right.
And that's not because you can't, Dave, because actually you can put them through.
Right.
But they're a lot thicker and they take a bit more weight to put through, and they really cut into your folder. So we recommend not using them with them.
Okay.
Doesn't mean you can't use them, it just means, you know.
Honestly, if you struggle turning handles and things like that, the
Yep.
gearing on the Gemini MIDI
Yep.
is really, really smooth and very easy. It really, really is. Now, we've only got a couple of the 10 for 10s. Let me just quickly remind you what you're going to get if you've just switched on, turned over. You're going to get, starting off, this is the first 3 of your 10. So you get the DL embossing folder, the big heart, and then you get, of course, those fluttering hearts in the bottom one. So you get 3 stencils there. This is element number 4 with your 3D embossing folder. Lots of you buying more than one. Crafter in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. 1 left now. That's your next 3 elements gone. Sold out. You've got all of those for 10 quid. Congratulations.
That's an amazing deal, that was.
I know. Now, okay. I'm predicting this is going to be one of the fastest selling deals we've done. Not just in this show, but in all the shows we've had since Sarah came back and did a takeover, and we had these crazy, crazy clear out deals. They'll come to an end sooner or later, but at the moment we're still doing them. What you've got here are 12 ink pads of your colour bloom, Just explain to me what colour bloom is again,
So
Debbie?
colour bloom are our duets, which means they are pigment and water based. So, but what happens is when you faux bleach them or add water to them, they bloom a different colour. So there's 2 colour tones in them. So the colours on the front here, so we can see this is pinks and yellows, and then the next one is greens and blues. So they're all purples and blues, and you'll get those different blooms of colour in them. They're quite remarkable ink pads.
I've got to let you know, I'm going to go through it so you can see exactly what you're going to get, but 40% of the offer is in baskets.
Oh, wow.
I've not even told you what the offer is yet. Nebula. This
You
one
won't
is
believe
your
the price.
Stargazer. So 12 of these, they're normally $7.99 each. Is that right, Ellie? $7.99 each for the colour bloom? Yeah.
Yep, $7.99 each. Look at that.
There we go. The price is in, $79.99 for everything I'm showing you. If everyone checks out their baskets, it's a sellout. I haven't even gone through everything you're going to get, but maybe you've shopped ahead and seen it, exactly what you're getting. That's the 12 of the colour blooms. And then you're going to get 10 of your pearlescent pigments.
Yeah, which is incredible. Now, these have a shimmer in them like no other ink pad I've seen. They're absolutely stunning. They're really, really juicy. They're pigmented, which means you can do all your heat embossing with them. You can blend them. You can paint with them. They're absolutely gorgeous colours. And not any of these colours have we had in any of our other colour families.
Look at these. They are beautiful. You can make basically your own Centura pearl from these ink pads. Frosty mint. One of my favourite colours is this one, Queen Bee. It's like a chartreuse colour. Really lovely. And then you've got the lime soda. But if you think that's a great deal just for the ink pads, there's a bit of a surprise. Look at what else you are going to get.
Yes.
This is your perfect Spectre Noir storage bag.
Yep.
Now, we didn't even have time to kind of big this up because if you've got it in your basket, please check out. These will they will fit. If you've got the storage trays that those ink pads will go onto, they will fit inside there, okay? They will fit inside there perfectly. It's beautifully padded, but you can use it for anything. It doesn't have to be ink pads.
It's just a brilliant bag. That bag, can I tell you, on the website is $49.99, Dave.
$49.99
yes,
for the bag.
and I'm going to be totally transparent with you. If you go onto Crafters Companion website, it's £43. We have $6.99 off of it.
Okay. But its value is $49.99. So if you're paying the full price for it, how much are you paying then for those 22 ink pads? You're then paying £30.
Yeah.
£30 for
Not
22
even £2
ink
each.
pads. About £1.50 an ink pad.
Wow.
See what I mean? It's one of the most incredible deals. We've got one left to check out, then it's gone. Don't miss out on this. It's the craziest deal I've seen in a very, very long time. There's 50 of you with it in your basket. How many have we got left? One left. There's going to be 49 very unhappy customers. So,
they're very shrewd, our customer. They're finding all these deals before we've even bought them to you.
Yep, they are all on the website. The only thing that you won't see is the dropped price until we actually show it on TV. But everyone, even if you check out before we drop the price, will pay the final low price. It's sold out. I knew that one wouldn't hang around long.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations, everyone. Okay, now, you mentioned the stamping platform, didn't you, Debs?
Yes.
Now, this is the new and improved because it's got a magnetic base.
Yes.
So here is your stamping platform. This one's been a little bit used. Yours will be pristine and brand new. So there it is, and that's what you were using earlier on.
It is.
So you've got the base with the magnets inside it. You do get magnets with it, and then of course you've got the top that's sprung loaded, so you can stamp and stamp again in exactly the same place time and time again. If I take it out of the box just so you can, we've got yours there.
Got my one here, Dave.
Yeah.
Here, shall I pass you
Thank
my
you.
one?
So there we go. There it is. There's your stamping platform. Should be $55.96 for everything I'm about to show you. Today it is $45.97. I'll keep on showing you everything else. You're going to get your stamp cleaner. So this is the little gizmo, which is really clever actually. It's a really well manufactured case. On one side you can put your cleaning solution and the other side you can dry your stamp. You are going to get your cleaning solution with it as well. And also, I know this is Sheena's favourite way of stamping. This is your rocker block. Now, these are like rocking chairs in that you put your stamp on there. You've got a little kind of cross grid in the centre, so you can centre your stamp really easily. And you just literally rock it from front to back, and you get a perfect indentation and stamp. So there's your large, medium size, a long, thin one, and a small one for your smaller stamps. The whole thing is only £45.97. What should the stamping platform be on its own, Ellie? Can't remember. $24.99 on its own. You get the whole lot in a bundle. I love the fact you get the stamp cleaner.
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like to really keep your stamps well, then this is a perfect bundle for stamping.
Half the stock is in baskets. Crafter in Cheshire, Hazel in Midlothian, hi to you, Crafter, brand new Crafter, Vivian in Highland, Elizabeth in Norfolk, XG2045. If you're a stamper or you're trying to be a stamper and want to take up stamping, you've got everything you need there to get started, apart from the stamps and the inks, obviously, but we have got those in the show for you too. Okay, now let's go back to our #1 deal that we started the show with. Now, for those of you that have just got in, maybe you get in at 5:30 or turn the telly on at 5:30, this is a brilliant machine because it is a manual machine that can go anywhere. Provided it's a non-porous surface, it will literally sucker onto the surface, whether it's a wooden surface, a glass mat, doesn't matter. That's not going anywhere until you physically release it like that. But it's the easiest machine to use. No wondering about plate formations, because basically all you've got to do is put a standard thin metal die into the folder, it will die cut for you. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, just use the plastic shim to go with it, that's all you need. And if you've got a 3D embossing folder, it just goes straight through. It's as simple as that. So it's the simplest machine to use, and this is any day of the week, £69.99. I'm going to go on the Crafters Companions website, and it is £69.99. There you go. So, bearing that in mind, how on earth can we give you all of this? This die is, or these dies are free, Christmas woodland with that beautiful stag. You've then got this wonderful frame which is suitable for every occasion you can think of, landscape and portrait. Then you've got your beautiful star and the moon with the words dream big and birthday wishes, which you can stamp in the middle of it. You've then got the frame, which can have either be mine, you're the best, or love you lots in the center, so die-in stamps in that one. And then my favorite is this, because this can be a topper on a card, but what they're made for is to turn these characters into your shaker tags. Nearly 40% of the stock of this offer is gone. It's supposed to be in this show and the 7 o'clock show. You can make your Santa tag, you can make your snow globe, you can make your Christmas stocking, and you can make your snowflake as well. I know Christmas has only just gone, but at these prices, stock up. You probably start making Christmas stuff if you're anything like our guests here in July, August time. So grab these deals today, because once they've gone, that is it. And so many of you are thinking, right, I'm going to go for this. Even if you've already got a machine, we heard from, who was it that said earlier on they got 5 machines? Someone messaged in earlier on, so they've got 5 machines. Sue messaged in and she said this is the one that she uses more than anything else. You've got a nice, lovely wide mouth, so most of your dies, if not all of them, will probably go through there. It's not as big as an A4, obviously, but not far off it. So this could be the ideal solution if you're looking for a portable machine that you can take to your local crafting club, you can take to the local crafting fair, whatever you wear, wherever you go, whatever you want it for. This is a 2-way split pay, 3-way. It's on 3-way split pay. XN2071, 0 interest, no fee to set that up. It's there for everybody to enjoy. So it's just $23.33, your first split payment of 3. And you'll get, basically, let's turn it on its head. Let's do it the other way. You pay 60 quid for that, which is what it's worth. You get that for $9.99. Either way you look at it, it's just a deal that's too good to miss out on. And bearing in mind, if you've got one machine, probably one machine is never enough, give the Gemini MIDI a try. It's the simplest machine to use, and it's incredibly, incredibly easy to turn the handle. The gearing is really well thought through and nice and smooth. And also, if maybe someone in the family is a little bit cheesed off with you using a noisy electronic machine when they're watching the football or whatever, this is quiet. It's absolutely silent. So absolutely sound-free crafting. And one of your favourites too. I know it's Craig's favourite.
We all love it. Yeah, we absolutely love it. It's just one of those machines that when you've got it, you think, how did I manage without it? Even if you've got a large formatted electronic machine, having a machine like this that's portable, so you can take it wherever you want. You literally have these suckers on there. If you've got a really large book with a hard cover, it will go onto that. If you've got a lap tray and you want to craft in front of the telly at night time without disturbing anyone on the telly, then you can actually craft on that as well. The fact that you've only got that one folder combination, for me, is the game changer of this machine.
That's why I love it.
Yeah, you've literally got, so you've got 1, 2, turn it over, 3, 4 sides, and literally all of those sides rotate, so make sure you use them all evenly. Please, please do not just think, oh, I'm just going to cut onto one side, because then that'll leave the other ones nice. It won't work like that. If you cut on the same side, you're going to end up with a really bowed a template, a platform. So you want to make sure that you keep rotating it.
But also, think about it, with the bigger, heavier, more expensive plates, you know, they cost a lot to replace.
Yes.
That folder will need replacing one day, as all plates
absolutely.
do, but it's a fraction of the cost of the bigger plates, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. And they come in them packs of 3 that you can then buy for them as well. Let's just cut one of the dies that we've got in there and just show that you can put a few bits onto here. This is one of the dies that you're getting free. I love this as well, Dave, because you've got Valentine's Day coming up next month. So it means that you could use that one for your Valentine's.
Are you sorted for Valentine's? Have you planned that yet?
No, not really. We haven't got anything planned. Al said he's going to cook a meal. So, yes.
That's nice.
So sometimes we go out, sometimes he'll just cook. So it's not any different to him. And I did say, because he does all the cooking, I don't cook.
Oh, you bagged a good one there.
Yeah, I absolutely have. He was never going once I learned that he's going to cook all the dinners for me. So what we've got here, you've got this mid-section and you've got your hearts, which is going to go on the top like so. And if I just bring these in, I've cut these into a white one just to mat and layer over the top. Then I've stamped out all 3 of the sentiments that you get in here. So you've got Be Mine, Love You Lots, and You're the Best. So you just choose whichever one you want to put into the centre. And then all I've done very quickly, I've just got a little card blank here, which we was just going to make a little card with, mat and layer those up. We've got the little love die. You've got all these little hearts that cut out so you can put around it. But I love the fact that this is one of your freebies that you're getting with it.
Love it.
Now, while I've still got all my bits out, I just want to show you these ones because this is your elephant stamp set that you're getting with the MIDI as well.
Can I just ask Dan, our director, where did you get that picture of me from? Thanks, mate. We're on till 10 tonight, just to let you know.
Outrageous deals. That's nice. I like that you're on a bit later. The great thing about this elephant stamp is that you've got the stamps, I've already stamped it out, and then you've got the die that cuts out a portion of it. So all we're going to do is literally run this through. Let me find where I've put my plate. So let's just take all those hearts off. We're literally going to pop that on there, and you can see because I have an outline die, it shows me exactly where to cut, so I can see exactly where I'm cutting. Place that over the top and hold that down so I know it's in a secure place. And literally we're going to offer that in to the mouth of the machine and run that through.
Between you, Anne-Marie and Liam, tonight is a night of deals, deals, deals.
Yes.
You're not going to believe what's coming up. You really won't.
It's very exciting. So now, you're probably thinking, well, why would you do that? But now you have a decoupage one. So once you colour in, you can then decoupage your elephant over the top. And again, this is one of your freebies that you're getting as well, Dave. It's
Absolutely.
just an exceptional machine that you can do really quick crafts with, because we always say that actually, as much as we love die cutting, do we really love die cutting? I think it's more the creativity that comes after the die cutting. So you want your die cutting to be super simple, and it really is one of those simplistic machines, and it's easy, really easy.
Now, it's 10 to 6. Half the stock we have for tonight is checked out. There are many, many more of you with it in your baskets right now. It's supposed to be on the show at 7 o'clock, and if that's when you normally watch TV, but you've turned it on a bit early tonight for some reason, don't think, oh, I'll watch at 7 and order it then. A lot of other people are probably thinking the same thing. This is not going to make it through the night, this deal. It really isn't. It's too good to miss out on. All those dies at the bottom you're not paying for. The other way of looking at it is those dies at the bottom are worth 60 quid. So if you were buying that for £60, your Gemini is only £9.99. Unbelievable. On Crafters Companion's website, it is $69.99. There you go. Just for the machine on its own. No dies with it, just the machine and the plates. But you are getting that selection, £60 worth. I'll show you again what you're getting in case you didn't see it earlier on. My favourite is this, I must admit. I do love these. I mean, tags, you need never buy any again. But also, if you want to make and sell packs of shaker tags, you can get a lot of money for those because they're different. But also, they become toppers if you want to use them like that. That's worth $14.99. You're not paying a penny for it. The Christmas woodland dies, 4 dies in that one with the stag and the trees and everything. That is free as well. And it's a good sized die too. Then you've got this lovely, generic, beautiful oval frame, very ornate, and that's the one, of course, that Debbie did in the demo earlier on. You could put a picture of someone in the centre or put a sentiment or a verse or something like that in the middle of it. Again, it's a big size die for the price, free. You can get Dream Big with the moon and the stars, And then lastly, you're going to get the one that Debbie just demonstrated there, that beautiful love border banner, which you can stamp those sentiments into, or write a handwritten sentiment in the middle of it if you want to. All of those are freebies. So if you're a new crafter, one thing you are going to need, if you're a card maker anyway, is a die cutting machine. Dies on the market you're going to want to buy. We're giving you an instant die collection to get you started with this, and all you're paying for is the machine. Or the other way of looking at it is you're buying the dies for 60 quid and you're paying £9.99 for the machine. And so many of you say it's your favourite because it's not bulky, it's not heavy. Well, it has got a weight to it. I'd be worried if it didn't, because any die cutting machine needs to be built solidly.
Yes.
But it's manageable, and it's the size of a clutch bag or a handbag or something like that, and can go in a tote bag. XN2071 is the product code. Nearly 60% of the stock now gone. Well done, all of you coming through. Congratulations, all of you coming through. Are you buying presents for later in the year? You know, if you want one of these maybe in May for someone's birthday, it's not going to be this deal. This deal will not be there then. It will probably still be available, but it will be $69.99 without any of the freebies. So Irene, Diane, Jeffrey, David, Barbara, crafter in Hertfordshire, Jacqueline in Essex, check your baskets out. That guarantees the deal, okay? And if you are not kind of computer happy or app happy, always remember the call centre is here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's not a pre-recorded message or anything like that. It's a live call centre upstairs, just outside of Birmingham in Redditch, and they're there all the time for any queries you may have got and to process your order for you as well. I know lots of you prefer to use the website because it's quick, there's never a queue there, but the phone is absolutely free and the app is free to download and use as well. And it's on 3-way split pay, not 2, which it was at the start of the show. 23, 33 today, again in 4 weeks, and then again in 8 weeks time, and there it is at that brilliant deal price. It locks that deal for you, okay? XN2071. Okay, now we're going to go back to the all occasion sentiments. Now, is that this one here? Okay, so this one is all occasion sentiments because that's basically the main part of it, which is £24.99's worth, okay? And what that is, £29.99, beg your pardon. So there you've got 2 big stamps which give you all the different words and verses and relations. And then the die that's with it as well matches it perfectly and cuts out all those little sentiments in one pass through your machine. So that alone, there is £30 worth, £29.99. So literally for another, 20 quid, you've got the stencils at the top here. You've got the big square butterfly, you've got the DL butterfly, you've got the single butterfly, 3 stencils in that. You've got these DL stencils as well. Those 3 designs are included. They're more like mandalas. You've got flourishes, Moroccan tiles in there as well. And bearing in mind you've got stencils, we're going to give you some glitter paste and we're going to give you 2 ink pads. One of them is your Island Shore, which is that beautiful silver turquoise. And then the other one is your purple, which is a gold purple. And then on the other side, you've got your stick and spray, the aerosol spray, which is absolutely brilliant, and 3 rolls of low tack tape. All of that is $49.99. And the glitter paste you get, you can see you've got that beautiful green and you've got the beautiful purple there as well. Those are going to be great to use with the stencils. Should have been $85.90, saving you £25 off the price, nearly £26 off the price. It's $49.99 and on 2-way split pay. 41% saved on that one.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Amazing deals.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
Now, Debbie has got a little list of all of the sentiments and stamps that you've got there. You get a load of them and you get 2 full sheets of stamps, don't you?
Yeah, 2 full ones. So you're getting 47 on each. So 47 words on this one. So it has so many different words on here, including all of your sort of your mum and your sister and your daughter and everything like that that you need. And then on this one, you're getting another 47 words, but you're getting all your males in the family there. So you're getting your dads, your granddads, daddy, your fathers, everything that you need on that one, including all these extra words that you're doing on that as well. And if I just show you some of these samples, so whatever you've got in your stash, whether it's our brand, whether it's other people's brands, you can literally be adding these words on just to make something really special and actually really personal as well, Dave. So having these in that collection is absolutely beautiful.
Now, just to let you know, those of you that are going for this this deal, and I've got a screen full of names of people that are going for this right now. There's another couple of deals I want to quickly get in before we go on to Hunkydory in the next hour. These are going to be great to go with what we've just shown you, because these are 2 further glitter pastes, but in different colours. You've got your gold. Well, it's more of a champagne, isn't it? You've got that beautiful pink. So you're going to get those 2 pots of glitter paste in this deal. You're also going to get, so you don't waste any, 4 multi-purpose silicone spatulas. There we go. And you're also going to get your palette knives, which again is perfect for spreading the glitter paste over your pencils, or over your stencils, sorry, not your pencils. There, should be 20 odd pounds. Today, you're getting it for £18.99. What was the starting price? £21.97. You get the whole lot today for just £18.99. If you've gone for that last stencil bundle, then treat yourself to that at the same time. You won't have to pay any more P&P. And then finally, the 12 by 12 paper pads that we can offer you. We've got the Everyday. Now this is linen cardstock, 8 colours, 3 of each, 24 sheets, double-sided. Now this is on its own £14.99, and 10% of it on its own has already gone. So there's your 12 by 12 linen cardstock, RB2053. And then we've got your die-cut topper pad, which is Everyday Sentiments. This is fantastic because you can make these cards, look. Each one of these cards is a sheet inside this pad. Everything you need to make it, apart from the adhesive, is there. So that sheet there makes the birthday card there. It's all there for you. So each sheet is a self-contained 3D card, okay? Valentine's Day, birthdays, party, celebration, it's all die cut, it all just pops out. So that party is that card there. Aren't they lovely? And you can make a total of 6 designs, 3 sheets of each. You're looking at 18 cards.
18 cards, yep.
18
absolutely.
cards. Okay, there's a bundle with both of them. That is £16.99 on its own, but if you want both, you get both for £14.99.
So the more expensive one you're getting for absolutely.
That's free. That is free. £16.99's worth of paper pad is free if you go for this bundle. ZG2003. I mean, that linen cardstock is every day. You'll use it every day. You'll need it every day. And maybe you've got it in A4, but you're thinking, actually, I fancy having a linen card in 12 by 12.
Yep.
Gives you
Amazing.
more variety.
It's just a brilliant bundle to have, and every single one of those toppers is going to go with the colours to what's in that pad as well. So it's a great combination, this one.
Absolutely. So this is our last deal for this show, but Debbie will be back with more. And if we've got any of the middies left, we'll bring that back at 7 o'clock. But whether that will be there or not, lots of people watching, ordering the breaks and that sort of thing. So check out all your baskets, check out what's still available on the website at hobbymaker.com. And Debbie will be back in about an hour at 7 with more deals to tempt you. Coming up next, though, another great show from Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. It's Debbie and Anne-Marie flip-flopping until 9 o'clock tonight. And then we're live until 10. But with what? It's a surprise.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back, it's Hunkydory time. It's a night of deals. It really is, right the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. We're extended. We've been let out late, Anne-Marie.
Are you staying late as well?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say Liam can't be trusted on his own.
I've got to keep him under control.
Yeah.
It's been a fun day today, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been good.
Lots going on. Right now, Anne-Marie's here for an hour. We've got 2 hours actually with Anne-Marie tonight. And we've got some amazing deals and also some back in stock by popular demand. We've got the return of our deckled edge card blanks and the scalloped edge card blanks. And they flew the other day. You do get 10 of each size. You can see them on the stands there on the steps. The deckled edge is at the bottom and the scalloped edge is at the top. So the deckled edge, first of all, that's that kind of almost uneven...
It's almost like a torn edge, isn't it? But it's neat.
It's a neat
yeah.
Yes. And you're going to get 10 of each size. So you get 10 of the 6x6, A6, 10, and 10 of the A5 as well. And you get 30 envelopes in the corresponding sizes. And these have flown before. They're here tonight for £11.99. Last time they were on, they sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Do you need your card blanks?
You do. They're just your core kind of staple, aren't they? But the fact they've got that fancy edge just makes them a little bit different. They just add something else, don't they?
And for £11.99 for 30, I'm just trying to do the maths. It's about 30 odd pence, just over per card and
It's really
envelope.
good value, isn't it?
Yeah, 39 pence is it? 39p per card and envelope, and it's incredible hunky-dory quality as you'd expect. £11.99, and if you bought something today already, which thousands of you probably have, it's 1p&p for the whole day's orders. That's every day, okay? And then we've also got, if you want something a little bit more fancy, we've got above it the scalloped edge. So these really, really stand out. You've got a lovely, almost like a floral petal look to the outside edge of those. Same sizes.
Yeah, absolutely. Same sizes. Again, you're going to get 10 of each. And this is, I don't know, this is a little bit more fun.
Yep.
You know, the decal's a bit more traditional. This has just got a little bit more of a fun edge. You can obviously ink all of these as well because they're ink me. Yeah.
Well, again, same price. Maybe you want to go for both? Feel free. You'll get 60 cards then, but that's 30 of each of those 3 sizes with the envelope, just £11.99. That's LTHD21. We thought we'd give you these first because I know lots of you missed out on them last time, so they're back in stock today. If you want to grab those, if that's what you're after, go ahead and get them right now. Now, we've also got our Floral Faith Ultimate Collection. Now, that's out on the steps just in front of me here. And this is a beautiful, beautiful
It's gorgeous,
collection.
isn't it? Yeah, really, really lovely. It kind of gives you that religious feel, but it's just very delicate. It's very kind of floral. So it's going to be great for all sorts of occasions, like maybe like confirmation, sympathy, Easter, things like that.
You've also got a stamp set in here, which is one of my favourites. If I can just grab it off the display for a second, I just want to show you the idea behind this. I love this so much. If you look here, you've got the main word that's blessed, and then you've got the smaller kind of almost handwritten stamps beneath it. and various different verses. You've got blessed by your love, so very blessed, blessed and beautiful, blessed by God, may you be blessed, and so on. But the idea, this is what I love to do, is I like to put that stamp through the middle of the main word.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It's such a lovely touch.
Really, I like that a lot. So you're going to get those stamps, and then you get 3 sets of dies as well. One is an oval frame that you can see there with your florals, which isn't necessarily religious, that one.
No, absolutely not. I think you've got the little
board
boards
here.
here. There we go, yeah.
So that's what it cuts out.
The floral frame is beautiful, isn't it?
Then you've got the dies that give you the separate flowers as well, and the petals, and the leaves. And then this is gorgeous, because there's definitely 2 ways of using this, or possibly even more, 3 or 4 ways of using it, because you can put a different coloured cross in that aperture. You could leave it open. You've got a mat that the cross can sit onto as well, which is really lovely. Those 3 dies and these stamps come all together. Should be £48.96. You can't buy this on its own, by the way. That did sell out, but it is in this bundle if you like it. So that really is the only one that is religious as such, the cross.
Yeah.
This isn't necessarily religious.
Not at all. No, and your florals are not at all either. So that saving is, you're basically getting your stamp set for free.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So the stamps are free. If you buy the bundle today, it's £38.96. But I must admit, the stamps are one of my favourites. And just using that word there, beautiful, on its own, I mean, that could be a christening, confirmation, something like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, some of those words, just beautiful, it sounds not religious at all. You know, using it with something completely different, it's going to give you a different look, isn't it?
XO HD 46, it's been a bestseller. We've got it returning today. If you would like it, it is in stock right now at a great, great price. And we'll do a little bit of a demo if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to use the Floral Faith dies, and we're going to use one of our decollage cards, I think.
Okay.
We're going to have to steal one though, Dave, because we're not...
Any particular size?
Decal, not scallop.
Oh, sorry.
Let me have a look at the 7. Oh, bring them all. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Because I definitely want to use this oval, but this is potentially...
That fits.
It does fit, but then I'm wondering if we would prefer a little bit more space like this, because what we could do is maybe a little bit of a fold back, and then we can have this onto here, and then we can add our sentiment down the side as well. So I'm going to cut a few more bits and pieces out. So we've got the oval itself, and then on that same die set, you do get a separate oval that sits in the middle. So obviously we can lay that on there to add another dimension. And then we've got the cross, which I'm going to pop into the middle here.
Perfectly sized to fit.
It just works so perfectly, doesn't it? And then we've obviously got that additional cross that kind of came out of the centre there that we're going to layer that up as well. So let's start popping this together. So I'm going to create the fold back in this first of all. So I'm just going to go to my scoreboard and just bring this in. So that's exactly 6 by 6. So if we score at 3, that's going to give us that lovely kind of fold back edge along here.
Perfect.
And then we can add that frame then onto here. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring a little bit of colour in. I was torn as to whether we should add any colour at all or if we should just add a little bit. And then what colour should we go with?
White on white is just lovely,
It is so beautiful, but I thought this kind of pear green is quite nice and delicate as well, so we can add just like a little touch of colour, like a little blush of this pear green.
Well, by the way, if you're tempted by our scoreboard, the blue one, the turquoise one, that is the one that has been manufactured by Hunkydory for us, because that's our corporate colour at Hobby Makers. So it's the only place you can get it, I believe, isn't it?
No, it's available with us as well.
Oh, it is, right.
Yeah.
But it was made for us, wasn't it?
It was made, yeah. It's a little collaboration.
So if you like the blue, maybe you've got a purple one, you fancy treating yourself to a turquoise blue one, it's coming on the screen for you. It will be there any second anyway.
Okay, so we've got that little kind of decal edge there. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to bring this one in now. You could use a spare one if you want to. In fact, we might do that. Can I have another decal, Dave?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
I've only got one in that size. Though.
No, any is
Oh,
fine.
any? Okay.
I just need an edge.
Right.
Sorry, Kat, we're using all the decal cards that she's put out. So we're going to use this as a little template almost like a little mask, if you will.
There's a scoreboard, if you fancy it, with the score tool, $29.99. That is the colour that you'll be getting if you order WVHD 18. There you go. Double-sided.
What is it, Ellie? What's the tool? This one? Scoring tool, that's it.
Comes with it. There you go. So inches one side, centimetres the other. One side for box lids, the other side for box bases, yeah? Is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it, yeah. You've got inches, you've got centimetres, so no matter which you prefer to work in, you've got both options in there as well, which is
collector's item
fab.
too. Limited edition.
Okay, so then I'm just going to line this back up here. So just using this card blank. And once you've got these, you know, you can have one of these that you just use as like your kind of edge like this.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just going to give us that lovely kind of inked decal edge along here as well.
It makes the decal edge stand out a bit more.
It
as well,
does,
doesn't it?
definitely. So when we take that off there, you can see it just kind of mirrors that edge with our inks. And then when we pop this on, it's just really going to kind of pop off even more from that card.
Surprising actually how that green edge makes all the difference.
It does, doesn't it? It really brings that together. So let's get some foam pads. And I'm going to go with one of our strips. And what I want to do is just kind of pop this in place on here. And I'm just going to add that strip there. And because I've kind of flipped this over, I can see exactly where I want that to go. So it's not going to, we're not going to stick it down anywhere we don't want it to. Just line that up on there. Then I'm going to add this next one on, this oval.
By the way, if you want the cross dies, the flowered dies on their own as a little duo, that is available as an option if you don't want the frame, if you've already got the oval frame or something very similar. Should be $23.98, but you can let you have both of those together for $19.98 today, so saving you £4, which is nearly your P&P sorted. LDHD 97. But you can only get the cross in this bundle or in the bigger bundle. It's not available on its own as such, okay?
So just going in and adding a little bit of our colour again onto here and just taking it direct from the ink pad just to give us a little bit of a more solid kind of finish. So then we can add this into the centre. So again, that's just going to really make that pop off the background.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to go to our cross.
10% gone on this bundle, not surprisingly.
And again, I'm just going to add a little touch of colour, not too much. And we're going to kind of layer this up. So just adding a little smidge of colour. We don't want too much on there. And then I'm just going to push out those little bits out there. And then I'm going to put some foam pads on here. Now we're going to have to go to our super skinnies. And we're going to go even skinnier and we're going to cut.
Oh, you're not joking.
No, we're going to cut a super skinny in half.
So that's about a millimetre.
To get even skinnier. To get this on. So because it is only a tiny die, we don't actually need lots of coverage with the foam pads on here. So I'm just going to pop a little bit down either side here. And then I'll pop a little bit at the top as well. And there are some little chunkier areas that you can get into if you want to as well with the leaves and the flowers.
Don't forget, anything like foam pads from Hunkydory or the foam strips from Hunkydory, check our website. They so often sell out, but if there's any in stock now, grab them. They'll be on the website if you want to find those. And do you get orders for foam pads every day of the week?
Pretty much, yeah. You can tell when it's been like a show day though, and there's like because people see them being used, it's almost like it reminds you, doesn't it, that you need to stock up when you see them.
And remember, all of our fantastic suppliers, no matter who they are, have got a brand page on our website. So if ever you want anything Hunkydory and Pauline's not here, Anne-Marie's not here, or Natalie's not here, or Kat, don't worry, just go to our website and look for the brand page, and it will then give you Hunkydory. And if it's in stock on there, you can order it anytime you like, day or night. And we've got a little QR code that will take you to that as well. There we are. That takes you straight to Hunkydory's brand page if you want to have a little browse.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
So again, we're just going to go in with our super skinny, but I'm going with our 4mm foam pad. So I'm going to pop this cross back in, and again, I'm going to add a little bit of colour, but I think I'm going to go again straight in with the ink pad, just so it's a little bit of a heavier coverage. So again, it's just going to really kind of pop out from that background.
Nearly 20% of the stock has gone.
This
it's nice
is
to see kind of a faith-themed
Yeah,
collection.
definitely. It's something that we kind of do each year with our Moonstone dies, but when they've gone, they are gone. You know, it isn't something that we kind of bring back.
No.
So
And I don't want to wish away the year, but Easter will not be that far away.
No, it's quite late this year though, isn't it? It's in
End of
April,
April, isn't it?
yeah, but it'll soon be here, won't it?
The eggs are in the shops already.
I know.
They were in before Christmas, I think, some of them.
I'm okay with this, Dave. Okay, so then I think we will go with Blessed.
Yeah.
And I think we'll go Blessed and Beautiful. So we're going to go with Blessed in the pear green. So let me grab my block for this. And I'm going to kind of just add this down in that corner. I've got my super skinny foam pads everywhere. This is the disadvantage of trimming them right down. So just add this on to here.
Lovely.
And it is going to be very subtle because it is, again, that pear green. It is very, very soft. And then I'm going to go in.
That's what you want on a card like that, though, isn't
Yeah, so then we can either go in black or we could go in with a darker green. What do you think? Do you think black's going to be
I reckon darker green.
darker green? I think the black's going to be a bit too harsh,
Yeah, that's
isn't
what I
it?
was thinking.
So let me just
You're the
grab
expert, aren't you?
in here. I think I've got the khaki. I think this will work really nicely.
Yeah, that's nice.
So let's just take our Blessed off and grab our And Beautiful. And then I'm going to lay this over the top, just double checking my kind of placement before I start inking this up. Obviously, if you've got a stamping press, use it for things like this.
I don't know what it is I like about this style so much, but it just clicked with me.
Yeah, it's lovely,
really like
isn't it? So then just going to add.
If you don't want to put it through the middle of the word, you can put it above it or below it or
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely. You can do
Side.
do any kind of composition that you want to, but I think
I like it.
that is us.
Isn't that lovely?
So really,
Stunning.
really delicate with the colours. You know,
So-
we haven't added loads on there.
$38.96 gets you all 3 die sets, and remember you're going to the 3 die sets and the stamps. So there are your stamps. Blessed by your love, may you be blessed, and so on. And then you get the word faith and the cross as a stamp as well. And then you're going to get these dies. So this is not available individually. It's only available in the bigger bundle with the stamps, or if you want it together with the flowers, you can buy that separately as well. And of course, this bundle comes with the frame and those beautiful garlands of flowers as well. $38.96, that is your Floral Faith Ultimate Collection XOHD 46. I'll quickly show you some finished cards. I've got some finished cards here, just so you can get an idea of other ways of using it. There we go. You can do it landscape, you can do it portrait.
So lovely, isn't it?
How on earth have they done the faith there? What's that? Is that
Embossing powder.
wow.
Yeah, it's
I
lovely,
love
isn't
that.
it?
Very nice. And of course, if you want to bring in some silver mirri or something like that, very, very stylish.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, and here come the flowers in the vase.
Yeah, how different does that look?
I know.
Those florals in.
Then
It's
bringing in a
stunning.
purple and lavender shade of colours for you. There you go. And then if silver's not your thing, you'll have the warmth of gold. Look at that. Really lovely. XOHD 46. Okay, now the other day I launched this with Pauline, wasn't it?
Yeah, on Sunday.
On Sunday.
Yeah.
And it flew. Absolutely.
It was
flew.
really, really busy for it, wasn't it? It was something that came up in one of our design meetings, and myself and Jen, who's one of the design managers, was like, oh my gosh, yeah, this is going to be amazing. And Dan was like, I just don't get it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, I just don't understand what you're on about. I don't get it. So me and Jen were like, well, we're just going to do it then.
Yeah. Well, Dan,
we did.
it was a bestseller. So there. Now I'm just going to pop these out so you can see, because what these aperture cards, how they come with the apertures die cut but not popped out. So
Yeah, so you can use those, which is great.
Yep, don't throw those away. So you're going to get 10, I think it is it 10 of these, 10 of each or 15 of each? We're just double checking.
Yeah, I can't remember the total.
I think it's 10 of each actually. So here we are, just pop these out. So you've got a rectangular and then you've got a square, and all of the apertures are the same.
Yes.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apertures on each card, okay? Oh, I didn't realise they were out the front there. You get 20, you get 10 of each. I needn't have done that because they're out there, I didn't see them. Okay, you get 10 of your 6x6 and 10 of your 7x5. But then you're going to get the envelopes as well, so 20 envelopes. But this is where it gets really exciting and different, because you also get your fascinating Frames A5 pad. Now, you've got 20 sheets in here, but look, there are 5 frames, die cut. You've got ornate, kind of gold gilded frames that fit over the apertures.
Yes, yeah.
There's 120 frames in here, and they're all exactly the right size to go over the apertures. And you could have characters behind the frames, you can have anything, little pictures behind them. I love this, because this is like retro TV and radio,
it's really, really cool, isn't it?
Love it.
Just love the style. We've got the kind of retro ones. I love how we've got like the Polaroid photo ones.
Yeah.
We've got almost like a torn edge one as well. Really, really cool, aren't they?
Love it. And they all fit over the top of the apertures, or you can use them completely independently of the aperture cards if you want to. And there's a style for absolutely everyone. Now, let's get the price down. This shouldn't have been on the show tonight, but we asked for it to be included. We've got more stock of it, and we're going to match the launch price, only $19.98. So if you didn't see the launch with Pauline and myself over the weekend, we've been able to get more stock for today. 10 of those, and the pad. And just imagine how good that card's going to look with those frames over the top of it as well.
I don't think we've got any in here.
We haven't got any finished samples. No, I don't think we have.
Yeah.
We've got some pictures on the website where we can show you the sort of thing you can do with it. We've got a few to show, so it could be, you know, you want to put people's pictures in them, maybe baby pictures, pet pictures, you want to put little cartoon characters poking their heads out of the windows or whatever.
Really cool, isn't it? So much you can do with it. Great for kind of scrapbooking kind of things. Yeah. You know, using them in scrapbook pages, using them with your peel-off stickers.
That was one of the ones that we had in the show on, I think it was Sunday. Really, really popular, this. So even if you want the just the pad on its own, we've got those available individually, I believe, as well. But the combination of the aperture cards with the envelopes and the pad of frames for $19.98. I don't think I've ever seen a pad of frames like that before.
It's just really cool, isn't it? And it's nice to be able to have like a place to use them if you want to, but obviously you can use them on anything. And I think you look at them and think, well, I need like kind of small bits and pieces to pop in here. Use it on your bigger images to frame sections of it. It looks like, I mean, like that example there, it almost looks like a gallery wall, doesn't it?
It does,
it's
actually.
Fab.
And like a stately home, like a wall on stately home or something like that. And I know one of the cards I had on Sunday actually had the smaller squares. It had the word sun, and it was 3 mini shakers.
Yes, Amy made that one. It's brilliant, isn't it?
So you can use acetate to make it look like glass and that sort of thing. So $19.98. There we go. I love you. There's another one. Look, you can make that into a shaker if you wanted to.
That's Amy.
But the frames make all the difference. They really, really do. Maybe you're thinking that's the perfect thing to do for Valentine's Day. Personalise them with people's pictures. So we've got it in stock if you want it. $19.98. Have we got the pad on its own, Ellie, or not? We'll see if we can find it on the website and add it in, because if you just want more frames, lots of you were buying the bundle with the aperture cards and adding an extra pad into your order as well, which makes absolute sense. Lots of you are buying multiples. Olga in Cambridgeshire likes this. She's gone for 2. Nice one, Olga. So you've got 40 cards coming your way and 2 pads. That gives you a total of 240 frames by buying 2 pads. So Julie's checked out. Olga, Amanda in Bristol, Stephen in Hampshire, Anne in Lancashire, Shirley in Dartford, Jill in Bristol, Lorraine in Tyne and Weir, Laura in Devon, Nikki in Gloucestershire, all coming through for this brilliant offering today. You get 10 of each of the apertures, 10 of the square, 10 of the rectangular, and 120 frames in the pad for £19.98. You're going to make a card with it, aren't you?
We are, yeah. Okay. So we're going to make a 7x7 card. So we're almost going to use this aperture front just as like a card front, if you will. So I'm going to take these out and I'm going to kind of cut it away from the rest of the card, because I'm actually only going to use the front section. So let's bring our trimmer in. Let's be sensible rather than trying to cut big straight lines with our scissors.
And all these Hunkydory essentials, the trimmer, the scissors, the
All
tape
the bits and
runners,
pieces,
all on
yeah.
the website.
And then we are going to cover the front of this. So I'm using one of our Duo Design paper pads. So this is, I think it's called like, it'll be something perfect plaid, pastel plaid, something like that. And then something gingham, I don't know, something like that.
Something like that.
And it usually has alliteration as a rule. Okay, so
Anne in Lancashire's gone for 2, nice 1M.
I'm going to add my tape runner on here, and I'm going to just pop that on to our Duo Design paper. So just lining up the two sides.
If you want more stock of the aperture cards, we have got more of those on their own if you don't want the frame pad. If you do want the frame pad, we've got a couple of those left, that's all. We've got more of the two together, obviously, but if you do want more aperture cards, if you want to do your own thing with them, you know what you want to do with them, we've got more of those available. So, yeah, the aperture cards, 20 of them for $11.99, including envelopes. There you go.
And then we're just going to use our craft knife to just trim off the excess here, and just to cut out our little windows here. So I'm going to put the frames over the top of this when we get to when I flip this over. So if you're not super confident with your craft knife, you're not going to see these edges.
No.
So I wouldn't worry too much about how it kind of looks when we push these out. And then I'm just going to grab these little squares as well. And then I think, let me just grab that, there we go, that little bit there, these all should, she says, pop out. Just keep missing a little bit there.
It's not like you.
I know. There we go.
I love your craft knife, by the way. I use it all the time.
It's, it is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. Not that I'm biased or anything. Okay, so we've got this kind of covered now, and then I've taken one of our pocket pads. So this one is is it Birth Flowers? Is it actual name?
Yes, Birth Flowers.
Yeah.
Birth Flowers, Fairy Garden, Ready Teddy Go, Classic Transport.
Ready Teddy Go, that's super
and amazing embroidery.
So we're going to use these kind of behind these apertures, but what I want to do first of all is I want to add a mirror edge to this, and then I want to be able to lift this up. So I've cut my mirror to just over 6 inches. I think I've gone 6 1/4, but then to make sure that I've got the frame, but also these we can still see through, we're going to cut the middle of our mirror out. So I know that this is about 3/4 of an inch. If I go to 1/2 an inch here and just cut up to 1/2 an inch at the top, turn it around and just stop 1/2 an inch before you get to the bottom of each of the corners, then we know that we're going to end up with that frame, and obviously that central section will just pop out. So we'll just take those corners out. There we go. So then this will sit over here, giving us that perfect mirror edge, but still enabling us to see through the middle. So again, we're just going to go in with our tape runner and then just add that onto here, just leaving that that gold edge.
Perfect.
All the way around.
Right.
And then I wasn't sure which colour to pop this onto, so I brought 4 options.
Okay.
So we've
Hedgy
got
bits.
peachy.
Yeah.
We've got the orange, which I thought was a bit too strong.
Yeah, it's a bit too much.
Then we've got cherry blossom pink.
That's nice.
And I liked that because it's not in there,
No,
but it works.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Hessian, which I thought was a bit drab.
Pink.
I thought it was the pink.
Yeah.
Thank you for confirming that.
I've learned something over the years then. We all think the same.
So we're going to pop this on with some foam pads. So let's go to our strips here, because this is where they're going to be perfect.
Do you all kind of compare in the office? Do you always ask each other for advice?
Always, yeah, always. It's quite funny. And then, like, if everyone's like on with making cards, usually everyone's kind of got the head down a little bit, you know, and then you'll go and take them over to we have like the plastic boxes with them all in, and you'll look and you'll be like, oh, we've literally just almost made the same card.
Great minds.
Yeah, definitely. It happens more often than you think. It's really funny. Oh, we tend to just leave them, I nearly called you Amy then, Ellie, because we split them for here and to keep at the office as well. So we can quite often get away with
one
it.
One can come here and one can stay there.
Yeah.
You've all got different ways of doing things, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Amy, she's different to Natalie. And
yeah, for sure. So I need this to go this way. So I'm going to pop this one into here.
Perfect for the pocket pads.
I know, it's fabulous. I'm going to pop, I can't remember, I think I was going to put one of my daisies down here.
We have got the pocket pads in the show, by the way, if you're tempted by those.
We had the roses in here. And then I brought the poppies down here. So it's a little bit of a wild card with the green, but it kind of works. And then I've got a little sentiment that's going to go in this one here, because obviously once we put that frame on, I have a perfectly sized frame to sit in there. Nice. So to make sure these are kind of going in the right place where I want them to go, I'm going to go in with my construction glue, because that's obviously going to give us that wiggle room to move this around. So I'm going to add this one onto here first. And if they're not quite right, like in the right position, we can obviously move this around once we stick our frame on as well. So we're going to add that one onto there. I'm going to trim some of this off, because obviously we don't need all of that, because it's going to hang over the bottom of our frame when we pop that on. Mm-hmm. Just go with that one down there. The same with this one. I'm going to take a little bit off the edge.
Who came up with the idea of the frames then?
It was myself and Jen, the design manager. I can't remember how it was kind of like an idea that came from something else. And like I said, Dan was just like, no, don't get it. And we were like, it's fine, we're going to do it anyway. And we did.
And it proved a huge
hit. And it's worked. So yeah. So I'm going to pop that in the middle. It looks really random, but obviously when we place this over,
oh, look at that,
we can still bring all of these in. Make sure you're happy with where they're sitting, like this. And then we'll stick this on first, and then we need to pop our frames on. Mm-hmm. So just going in.
Whether you have the frames flat with glue or raise
them
up with
it's
foam
entirely
pads.
up to you. You can do either or. You've got just the perfect little bit of space around the apertures.
And I love the fact you've got the kind of classic stately home sort of frame, the gilt frame. Then you've got the film strips, you've got the retro, so all different looks.
Definitely, yeah. Something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah.
So let me just lift that up a little bit, because it's... And then obviously when we add those frames on, and I'll stick them on flat. Let me get my pink tape runner out, my dotty one, just so that we can get some adhesive around here. So we can just check again that that's sitting perfectly, because obviously we've used that construction glue. So it's going to give us that time to just get everything perfect. Mm-hmm. I'm going to add this one onto here. We'll get
that
this.
Looks so opulent, doesn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Makes all the difference.
Pop this one onto here. Oops. And it just kind of really zones in on the image as well, doesn't it? And just
draws the eye.
Yeah. So then
I suppose that's the purpose of the picture frame, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Definitely. That one, and then our final one
here. If you
here.
take any work of art out of a picture frame, it kind of loses its impact.
Yeah.
So.
And there we go. And then I don't have a 7x7 card with me. So
love it.
Just imagine that stands up on its own.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's what you can do with the frames and the aperture cards, or one of the things you can do with them. So with the aperture cards, you're going to get, remember, 10 of each shape, 7x5 and 6x6. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. 7x5 and 6x6, 10 of each. All you do is just pop out the card blank squares and keep those to use for something else. And you get the envelopes as well, and you'll get the A5 die-cut frames. And that's cardstock, 120 individual frames in there. There's your retro ones, there's your gilt ones. Then now, while we are here, let's do the pocket pad frames. I say frames, they're kind of, what do you call them?
Mirror mats.
Mirror mats, that's it. Now, I've taken a sheet out of one of the little pocket pads. That's the size of a sheet from a pocket pad, okay? And of course, Anne-Marie was using the floral ones a few minutes ago. So these mirror mats are cut just a little bit bigger than the actual paper itself. Now we do have a bundle of the gold, the silver and the rainbow coming up, but this is if you just want the rainbow, and that's 96 perfectly cut mirror mats, and this was done because you wanted it done by your guillotine guy at work.
Because I was just fed up of cutting the measurements wrong, because you know when sometimes you get measurement in your head and you cut it and you're like, how's that not right? Yeah. And then you do it again, and then you cut it wrong somewhere else on a different measurement, and it gets so frustrating, doesn't it? Because you're wasting your product, wasting your time. So yeah, it started originally with the little books, and I went and asked the guy on the guillotine. I was like, "Can you just cut me a wedge of this, please?"
And they don't say no to Anne-Marie, do they? He said, "Yeah, of course." And then we thought, "Oh, what?"
And then it was like, "Oh my goodness, everybody needs these in their life."
Absolutely. So there's 96 of the rainbow. Then we've got 96 of the silver, and again, same sort of idea. It's just literally a fraction bigger, so you get a perfect frame all the way around it, perfect mat and layer.
Cute.
But you can use them for other things as well.
Yeah,
use them for small sentiments, all that sort of thing. And then you've got the gold, 96 of the gold. And the gold is lovely, lovely and warm.
Yeah, it's a lovely shade of gold, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. And that is $6.99 as well for 96 of them. But what about if you want silver, rainbow and gold, 288 of them, you're going to get all of this. That's your gold, that's your rainbow, and that's your silver. We can let you have the lot for £14.97. And if you haven't got any pocket pads, we've got pocket pads in the show, and they'll be the perfect accompaniment with this. £14.97. Remember, 1p&p per day of £4.95. Yeah, they are actually now £4.99 each if you buy them as a triple, which lots of people do. And just to have them by your side on your craft desk, they're so handy to have, rather than cutting into A4 all the time.
Yeah,
okay.
100%.
Now, if you want the pocket pads, we've got Collection 11. Now, this is the pocket pad that we talk about. This is the embroidery one. Now, if you look at the artwork on this,
gorgeous.
It is stunning. It looks like embroidery.
It's so, so beautiful, isn't it? It's just, the texture in there is just something else.
It's amazing. And again, these will work with the aperture cards beautifully, obviously with the mirror mats they're made.
I love the fox.
Yeah, the fox is gorgeous. You've got the coastal scene as well. You get about 6 of each one, don't you?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
No, 4. 16
4
designs, 4 of each.
4 of each.
We can both read, but we're both just making it up instead.
So that's the first one. You choose, you can get all of these. So that's your beautiful embroidery. You've then got the classic transport. So maybe for men's cards or someone that's really into their transportation.
It's just jam-packed of so many different things, isn't it?
The Route Master. Always wanted to drive one of those.
Oh, I don't think I could drive a bus.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, I'd love to have a go.
No.
Camper van. Could see you on a bike with a basket on the front.
I do have a bike like that, but it doesn't have a basket on it yet. I need to get a basket.
Yeah. That's sorted.
It's also electric as well, Dave. I'm
Oh, is it?
Bike.
Steam train. There you go. Traditional tractor, and then you've got your biplane as well, and horse and carriage. So that's that one. Then you're going to get Ready, Teddy, Go if you want the cute factor.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Look at this.
I just love all the different scenarios that Teddy's in.
Exactly. He's a spaceman, he's a doctor, he's a college student. So each pad is 64 sheets, and you're going to get 5 pads. So there's a lot in there. So you've got the cute, and then you've got the fairy,
I love
fairy garden.
Yeah, this is lovely. It reminds me of the really kind of vintage flower fairies, you know, that real kind of old school feel. Yep. You've got almost like that kind of collage vibe to it as well.
Real vintage.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. And again, she could be perched in the middle of the aperture.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, definitely.
So you get all of those. And then the last one is what you used actually in the demo, which is the birth flowers. So these have got little descriptions as to what flower represents which month. I never really realised that each month had a birth flower.
Did you not? No. Yeah, birth flowers and birth stones, yeah.
I knew birth stones, but not birth flowers. So you've got the description in the back, and then you've got all the flowers that relate to those descriptions going through it. So again, great to use with the aperture cards too. $15.95, you get you all 5 pads. 320 sheets, all 5 of them, delivered with that 1 P&P. And if you want your mirror mats as well, you are sorted with the perfect mat and layer. And of course, these are paper, real good quality paper, but when you put it on a mirror mat, it gives it more strength.
It does, yeah, especially if you're maybe going to use them as like little notelets or postcards, things like that. It just makes them a little bit more sturdy.
If you want them individually, they are on the website, but the best deal is to go for all 5. You get 1 free then, basically.
I don't know if we've got stock of the transport and
No, we
the
don't.
embroidery. I think they're 2 really low ones, if not completely gone. So
Classic Transport has gone. You can get it in the bundle though, and to be fair, you're not paying for all of them by buying the bundle. It makes so much sense to go for those.
Definitely.
BPHD 13 if you want those. Okay, now some individual dies we've got on the show. We are going to get to the acetate steppers before the end of the show because they're back in stock
They
today,
are back
aren't
in
they?
stock,
So
yeah.
we'll get to those soon. Right, which one do you want to go to first, Ellie?
I think you've buried them.
I've buried them. Oh, here. Got them. There's so much on the counter. Okay. Which one? Hexagons. The extended hexagons. I remember these. I do too.
I love this. I have lost you, Ellie. I'm dead. So I can literally just hear you from the gallery though. So.
Okay. I'll tell you what she says. Don't worry. Okay. These are the extended hexagons. How different are they?
It's just so elegant, isn't it? As a shape, it's just so different. It takes that kind of classic hexagon that's like almost like a patchwork hexagon into something completely different.
You've got 15 dies here for $14.99. It's £1 per die. How on earth?
I know, it's madness, isn't it? So jam-packed, that die set. And I love even this tiny skinny one in the middle. That would be perfect for your sentiments.
It's not even £1 each, it's $12.49. That's the new price, £2.50 off. And the chances are, maybe you've already got your square nesting dies, circle nesting dies. You probably haven't got an extended hexagon.
No,
like this.
definitely not.
It's not a usual shape.
And it's so nice. Yeah, you can use it kind of landscape, portrait, but it's so cool to use as. Was it with you? I had the show where we did the peacocks with the diamonds, papers in the background.
Yes.
You can do that same effect with this, so it'll give you a completely different look by creating that tiled effect background. So think of like a classic patchwork, but with the extended hexagons.
Loads of you coming through for this. Too good to miss out on. It will complement as well any of the traditional nesting dies. 70% of the stock has gone. GJHD29. Now we have got your oval nestings as well. If you haven't got the ovals yet, if you're a beginner at crafting or it's something that's just eluded you, 10 dies in this one. There you go. And again, the oval works east, west and north, south. Apertures, frames, pyramid style. This is the ovals.
Yeah.
Straight edged oval, yeah, but curved obviously, not straight, but yeah. No pattern on it.
Not scalloped.
Not scalloped,
yeah.
No, but a perfect oval, which is a really tricky shape to do. It's even trickier than a circle, I think.
Ovals are really tricksy, yeah, definitely. And we do quite a lot of oval toppers and things like that.
£12.49 for those. Really good value for money. TSHD21. Okay, now we're going to go on to the flowers. We're going to be quite quickly with these because we do want to get to the...
quite a few of these.
Okay, now the cornflower.
Love this.
Cornflower. So there are your cornflower buds or petals. But of course, you can layer them, you can shape them and make them really three-dimensional, but you've got all the foliage in there as well. This is going to go down as well, a couple of pound off this today. You can have it for less than £10 if you want the cornflower. You might want to go for all of these because they're ridiculous value. They're all going to go to £9.99. Cornflower is the first one. Next one. They'll all be on the website at this price now as we're showing them on the screen. There's your sunflower. I'd certainly go for that. That to me is just
It's
happiness.
so pretty, isn't it?
Happiness and smiles.
It's gorgeous.
$11.99 down to $9.99. Have as many of them as you like. That's VPHD09. Then we've got the gerbera, another happy flower.
Yeah, Daisy, yeah, absolutely. It's really, really lovely. Obviously, you can do it in the colours, or you can do it in that classic kind of daisy, white and yellow.
£9.99. That's your gerbera, BNHD61. Then we've got your peony. And again, you've got the layers there, different sizes, just layer them up. Choose what colour cardstock you want to use or how you want to colour them.
It's gorgeous, that one, especially if you do it in like tissue paper, because they're such a ruffly flower anyway. It looks beautiful.
And that strip is the stamen that you just curl in the middle.
It's cool, isn't it?
Really cool.
You do get, I don't know if you get instructions inside these, but on our website, we've obviously got loads of finished examples so you can see how to put them together.
Last flower we have for you, they're all going to be £9.99. It's your rose, the classic English rose.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, there you go. So if you wanted all of those, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, less than £50, one P&P, but the rose is going to go to £9.99 as well. HXHD20. Haven't got the poppy.
Oh.
No, but we can show you the poppy. It's not here, but it is in stock and it is on the picture we're about to show you. So if you fancy the poppy, always popular. £9.99 for the poppy. And that's BRHD04. There it is.
Oh,
it is
lovely,
available
isn't
and
it?
in stock as well. Okay, now this is what we've been leading up to. This flew when it launched. You know stepper cards, how cool stepper cards are. Probably one of the most popular cards people like to make.
Yeah.
You thought, what a great idea if with the heavy duty acetate we make stepper acetate cards. Look at these.
They're amazing, aren't they? They are so cool. I can't even tell you how fast these sold out. We've waited this long to get them back in stock. And then Natalie was here on Thursday with some other acetate products. And like halfway through the show, they started showing these and I was like, oh my gosh, I've just put them in for a back in stock on Tuesday. Stop showing them.
But look at what you can do. Look at what you can do.
Isn't it cool? So
Perfect
cool.
to use with your pocket pads as well. And your
brilliant with your pocket pads, little books, anything, you know, delightful die cuts, things like that, your whopper toppers, just anything at all, because you can create instant cards. You know, these could be super, super quick.
But they're different. There's something unusual.
Yeah.
You know, we're all used to seeing white stepper cards. Nothing wrong with them. They're great. But when you've got them in clear acetate
They're
and
just
foiled
so
to perfection,
fancy.
half of them are silver, half of them are gold.
Yes.
And you're going to get 16 of them with the envelopes as well. And they are unbelievably priced. $14.99, and you get 16 of the cards with the envelopes as well. So well under £1 a card, an envelope. Because they're so different, you can charge quite a bit for these.
100%, yeah. You know, it is a luxury kind of product to work with, isn't it?
Yep.
It's something that, I mean, it is one of our most expensive products that we foil onto. You know, I think it's kind of like acetate then parchment. And it is such a luxurious product. But I love working with acetate because I kind of always think it's got a magical element to it, always just feels a little bit special, a little bit different, and it is going to make you stand out when you're selling your makes.
And it keeps its shape really well.
It does,
as well.
yeah, it really does. I love that one with the aperture.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Now, although lots of you are going for multiples, Craft Room 5's gone for 2 sets, so you're going to have 32 cards and 32 envelopes. Marie in North Yorkshire's gone for 32 as well, 2 sets. Because that would be under £30. And if you've never worked with stepper cards or acetate steppers before, give them a go. They do come flat.
Yeah.
But it's pretty easy and obvious.
Super, super easy, yeah, because all the scores are already done for you, and each of the steps has like a foiled section in, so you can see exactly where you need to go.
Yeah.
So I always start by folding that central panel in half, because that's our halfway point. And then it is just mountains and valleys. So you start with a mountain, you can't fold it any other way, and then you just follow that concertina along like this. So you end up with that perfect step, and the same on the other side, just concertina those side steps up until you have that stepper shape. And then of course we can go in with a score tool.
On tonight, by the way, Anne-Marie's show at 8 o'clock, Deluxe Craft Pads, not to be missed. Brand new ones.
Brand new ones.
Love it.
Yeah. And then again, just give this a really good burnishing. This is what's going to help them stand up and keep their shape. You need to make sure that you're burnishing your outside scores and your inside steps as well, because that is it really makes a difference. And then we're just going to keep it really simple. We're just going to add some toppers onto here, because this is literally going to be super quick. So I'm going to take out our topper from here. And I'm going to take out this inner frame.
And you always like to cut the pips rather than kind
I
of pull them
do,
apart,
I'm just fussy. It's 100% the Virgo in me, for sure, the perfectionist. I do always snip the pips, but they are die cut, you can just push them out as well. So we're going to add that onto here. So I'm going to go in with some of our foam pad strips. So again, to make sure we know exactly where we can put our adhesive, we're going to go flip it over and then add our tape this way.
The great thing about the Hunkydory strips is that you can go round circles with them. You can bend them.
Definitely.
So if it's a shaky card you're making, things aren't going to fall out.
So I'm going to add that onto there. And then we'll pop this on like this, straight in the middle. Go back in with this one here. So this is from our Butterfly Dance Deluxe Craft Pad that we got coming up at 8 o'clock.
Okay, and by the way, those craft pads I was talking about, in the earlier show, half the stock went. So if you want them, make sure you watch at 8 o'clock tonight and don't miss out, because they may not be available after that show.
And then we're just going to add some of these bits and pieces onto the steps. So we're going to go in with this little extra one here.
Just means how many people are coming through for these acetate steppers.
Oh, please,
Hugely busy.
yeah, please buy them all, because I asked how much stock I could take for Hobby Maker, and the number I was given was like, you can take all them, but you'll never sell all them. It was like so if you can just buy them all. I'm always down for a challenge, 100%.
They should know not to ever doubt you.
Oh, honestly. But I quite like a challenge though, Dave. It's quite funny.
Yeah,
it's quite
especially
funny.
when you prove right.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's always good. So then I'm going to add this one onto this edge here. So again, just making sure that our tape, our foam pads are just going to sit in the right places. And then let's have a look. I'm going to add this little butterfly down here, I think.
I don't know where tonight's going. It's going
Oh,
so
no.
fast. And one blessing tonight, we're not going off air at 9. We're staying on air till 10. Yeah. What's going to happen at 9 o'clock? Why are we doing what we're doing? Tune in at 9 to find out.
And then just to kind of add a little bit of a different look to this, I'm actually going to round off the corners there to match the shape of our topper. And that is me kind of taking my time with that. You know, these are the kind of cards that you can just make in minutes.
And to have all that foiling on the acetate as well, that's the icing
it's
on
just
the
so
cake.
special, isn't it?
I mean, virtually, if you didn't put the foiling on there, I suppose the acetate would virtually disappear.
Yeah, yeah.
And that just looks so magical. And remember, they come flat packed. This is how your acetate cards are going to come. They're already die cut, so you don't have any cutting to do.
Nope.
All you've got to do basically is just fold it and score it. Mountains and valleys, that's all you've got to do. So that's one step a card. And make sure you've got your burnishing tool. That's the secret. And it's already been burnished one way, so it's probably easiest to... Is there a right and wrong way to do it?
So yeah, this is the right side of the foil. You can feel
Slightly
the texture
brighter.
of the foil.
Yeah,
you can
slightly
kind of feel
shinier.
it.
There we go. Yes, because you can. Yeah, it's been foiled on the front. Obviously on the back, it's completely smooth and slightly not quite as shiny. So that's the
So it
front
depends
side.
which way round you want to use it. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's just the kind of scores and the foil are applied onto the front. So that's why it looks like it's been. You want to fold the scores the other way.
So some of them are dotty.
Yeah,
some
you've
of them
got
have
a damask
triangles.
kind of print. You've
Damask,
got dots. You've got
Flourishes.
the flourishes, and I think you've got like a geometric
Yeah, a
kind
zigzag.
of pattern. Yeah.
That one there. So you've got 4 different patterns. You get half of them in silver, half of them in gold, 16 in total with the envelopes as well. Okay, now it's all about the card blanks tonight, because we started by telling you that we got stock back of the deckled edge and the scalloped edge card blanks. They've been hugely, hugely popular. Deckled edge, basically, your idea or your description was good in that it's like a torn edge, but a torn edge that's under control.
Yes.
It gives kind of character. I do like a deckled edge card. You're going to get 3 sizes. You're going to get the 6x6.
A6, 6x6 and A5.
And A5,
Yeah.
okay. So 3 different sizes with the matching envelopes as well. 30 cards in total for only £11.99, which is a bargain.
Yeah.
Absolute
Yeah.
bargain. And then if you want the scalloped, we've got those as well. That's going to be the same deal. I can show you the 3 sizes in those because we use the
And
scallop.
this one, let me show you what you can do with your scallops as well. We didn't get round to this one, but you can use your screw hole punch and you can pop holes in the scallops and you can then thread your ribbons through if you wanted to.
So they don't come like that, but if
No.
you've got the screw hole punch from Hunkydory, you could do that very easily.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like that.
Yeah.
Or leave them solid. It's entirely up to you. So that's one size you're going to get. That's the other size you're going to get. And then the other is...
Yeah, so same sizes, A5, 6x6 and A6.
There you go. 10 of each, 30 of them with the envelopes for only £11.99. Keep checking out these, the aperture cards, and of course Anne-Marie will go back at 8 o'clock with what normally would be the last show of the night, but tonight it's not going to be. We've got the incredible brand new craft pads for you. Half the stock went in the earlier show this afternoon. So we'll show you those 3 brand new pads. Half the stock of them has gone already, and I know you get one free if you buy all 3, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'll see you in about an hour.
You will indeed.
See you in about 3 minutes with Crafter's Companion and Debbie.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Everybody, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice evening. We are Hobby Maker with you till 10 tonight. I'm allowed to stay up late.
10 o'clock.
Who'd have thought?
Have you got an early one tomorrow? Well, you have.
I'm with you.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I'd say early. It's
Early-ish.
Yeah, you and me with Craft O'Clock tomorrow on the
Yes,
socials.
absolutely.
Which is good. So yeah,
Yep.
early to bed to me tonight after we finish. Right now, this is impressive because we've got the continuation of the warehouse clearance from Crafters Companion. For those of you that haven't heard, Sarah is back in charge at Crafters Companion.
She is.
And to mark that, she's decided, right, let's clear the warehouse. She told us on air, actually, she wants to reduce the content from 6,000 down to 3,000 products.
Yep.
And to do that, she's had to clear the warehouse to achieve that. So what we're showing you today are deals that are just absolutely unbelievable. So much so that you kind of think, is it too good to be true?
Yeah.
It is just brilliant. All the prices, all the deals are phenomenal, aren't they?
It's been so good. I think it's really hard if you're having to choose because the deals are that good. I know lots of you haven't been choosing, you've just been going for everything. And actually, if you can afford it, it's the best way to get them, isn't it? Such good prices.
As with anything that's brilliant, all good things eventually do come to an end. At the moment, we're continuing with the clearance sale. We do not know when the last show will be. That's for them to decide, not us. At the moment, we can still do it. Now, earlier at 5, we brought you the Gemini Midi. Now, the Gemini Midi is a manual machine, which I think you'll agree with me, Debbie, it's the easiest one to use.
I think so,
Because the plates, there's no complicated plate
Absolutely,
formation.
yes.
It's just basically a wallet to put your dies through.
Yep.
That's all you've got to do. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, it just goes straight through without any plates whatsoever. A 2D embossing folder just goes through with the shim, which you get with it. And that's it. That's as difficult as it gets. And it's such an easy machine to use. The gearing is really easy and smooth. And this is $69.99 on its own. It's actually on Crafters Companion's website right now, just for the machine, for $69.99. And it's worth every single penny of that price. Now, our start price for this bundle is £130 odd, and we showed you that in the 5 o'clock show. So what we're giving you, or what Crafters Companion are giving you, are all these dies and stamps down the bottom here as a freebie. So those tag dies of Father Christmas there, it's not just Father Christmas, it's a snow globe, it's a Christmas festive stocking.
Yep.
It's also, what was the other thing?
Snowflake, stocking,
as well.
snow globe,
And
Santa.
you can make them as shaker tags.
Yes.
Or they could be shaker toppers.
Yep.
And all those dies are worth $14.99. You're getting them free. You're going to get the Christmas woodland with the stag and the reindeer.
That's amazing, that die.
I love it. That's worth $12.99. You're going to get that for free. You've got the beautiful romantic oval frame. There's 2 dies in there. That's beautiful. You've got the love die as well, and you've got stamps that you can stamp different messages in the middle of that. And then you've got the Dream Big, which is the die of the moon. If I just grab these and turn them around, look, you can see on the back of the packaging, those are all the dies you're going to get with the shaker tags, and those are what you can make. Not just the Santa that's on the front, all those 4 elements. And what would you sell shaker tags for? Packs of 3, you could probably get a £5, £6.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you could absolutely well make your money back on them if you're selling your tags. Yeah, absolutely. And they are just toppers. You don't have to use them as shaker elements. Just don't put the extra die in the middle and you've just got a topper.
Yeah, love it. So there's 2 ways of looking at this. That you're buying the machine for $69.99 and all those dies and stamps underneath it are free. That was how I was told earlier on.
Yep.
But think about it. If you were to buy those dies at the bottom of the stamps, they are worth £60. So if you paid for those, you're only getting the machine for £9.99.
Yep.
You are saving £60 by going for this deal today. We were so busy for this earlier on. Well over half the stock is gone. None of us know when the deals are going to end and when we go back to normal routine shows with Crafters Companion. But these are just too good to miss. Grab them when you see them.
Yeah, absolutely. And we only had 2 split pays on them originally. We've now got 3.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened.
The phone
I think
rang.
there's a gremlin in the system, I'm sure. So, someone's watchers talking.
That was me, sorry.
It's all good, it said. It is absolutely all good, isn't it?
You've been more watching reads. It's all good. So it's on 3 split pays. Scott rang up actually just after we started the 5 o'clock show and said, hey, it's on 2, put it on 3. Okay, so you can get a £60 free deal of dies and stamps for just that first split payment today. That's all we ask you for, because we know January can be a bit of a tough month for all of us. For £23.33, you'll get £130 worth of goodies arriving in the next few days. £23.33 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But what a deal.
It's such a good deal. And you don't notice that small amount of payment coming out each month, do you? So if you're in the market for a die cutting machine, or you've already got a big die cutting machine, but you just want a smaller one that's going to be quick crafting for you. Because if you think about embellishment dies that we put through machines, it takes a while to put through our electronic machine. So by having a manual machine like this, put your butterflies, your embellishments, your swirls, your leaves, your foliage, all that sort of thing, your flowers, put them through. It takes seconds to do that die cutting.
There aren't many people I know that have got just one machine and only have one machine. Many people have 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
We had a message from Sue actually in the earlier show. I don't know if we can show that to you again, but she said that she's got 5 machines and this Gemini MIDI is the one that she goes to most.
Yeah.
Here's the message, and this is her words, not ours. Afternoon, Dave and Debbie. I have about 5 different machines, a mixture of hand and electric, but I nearly always use my MIDI.
That's amazing.
And also, the size of the mouth of this, there won't be many dies in your collection that are bigger than the mouth.
Oh, not at all. I mean, as much as we say, you know, a bigger platform, that's really for concept cards. If you're just die cutting, I would say 95+% of your dies will go through this
Absolutely.
machine. Yep.
So the deal we got for you today, once this is gone, it's gone. I mean, this machine will be back. It's the staple of Crafter's Companion. There's no way that's going to disappear. But what I'm saying is the deal is special. The deal is unique, and when that deal is gone, that is it. It will not be repeated. £60 worth of free gifts. I mean, if it's for a crafter who's brand new, you've got an instant die collection to get you started.
Oh, absolutely, Dave. And as much as we're having a clear out, these aren't things. These are our top sellers that we've put in here. Ones that we have lots of that we keep in our core. So they're absolutely amazing dies that are coming in with here.
January is the clear out month, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
For all of us, we get our houses
absolutely.
sorted, put the Christmas decks away, and we get our houses sorted. So here's Crafter's Companions clear out, and you're benefiting from it, and it's on its way to you. If you pay for the dies, you're only paying $9.99 for the Gemini MIDI. If you buy the MIDI, you're not paying anything for the dies. Whichever way you look at it, it's too good to miss, and it's fee-free, interest-free split pay as well. How many in baskets? So many people with them in their baskets. So Pauline, Pam, Glenys, Rena in West Yorkshire, Mary in Northumberland, Susan in North Yorkshire, Pauline, Tyne Weir, Patricia. Remember, it's the checkout that makes the purchase. Don't build baskets. I know it's been a habit of lots of us over the years to build a basket to save on the P&P. You don't have to worry about that here because it's one P&P for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy. But if you don't check your basket out, someone can get the last one before you check out. And then you try and check out and it says, sorry, that item's no longer available. So check out each thing that you want, okay? XN2071. If you don't believe me, those are all the people that have checked out on the left. All the people that are coming through and checking out now are on the right-hand side. Lots of you on the website, lots of you on the app, lots of you on the telephones as well, okay? XN2071. Okay, now our glitter paste and essentials mega bundle is what we've got next for you.
I think this is the one in front of me. Is it with all the stencils and the tools and the glitter paste and the low-tack tape? Wow,
We
you're
haven't
getting
got
a lot here.
We haven't got the numbers on the items, so we're a little bit struggling as to know what's what.
And there's cardstock that comes in here, card blanks as well, I believe, that comes in with this as well.
Right.
So this is a great bundle.
Okay, yeah. Black and white 5x7 cards and envelopes are included. 100 pack of those. It's not in here in the studio, but it will come with it, okay?
And black is the best cardstock to use, especially when you're using glitter paste, Dave. It looks incredible on black.
Now, look at the glitter paste you've got to start off with. You've got Moon Shadow, you've got Ice Angel, and look, you've got the fine and you've got the extra chunky as well. You've also got your glitter paste in the golden leaf, in the fine. Then you've got this one. I love this colourway. This is the hibiscus. That makes me think of like fairies and,
it's beautiful.
Mermaids, that sort of thing. Then you've got 6 rolls of your low-tack tape. Each of them is, how many metres? 75, so it's 25 each. So you've got 150 metres of low-tack tape in their dispensers. Each one's already in its dispenser, which is incredible. 4 spatulas, silicone spatulas, to get all your glitter paste out, and you can also use them for things like creams and makeups.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, your glitters, anything like that, they're just amazing.
You've got your palette knives, which are the perfect way to spread the glitter paste over stencils and that sort of thing. 3 of those in there. Then you've got some of your stencils. So this one is the Contemporary Florals. 3 stencils in there, different, beautiful. You've also got another 3 stencil bundle here. This one is your Hearts, Love Hearts. So you've got the single heart, you've got the DL, and then you've got that, I love that kind of cascading hearts where it gets smaller up into the top right corner. Love it. Then you've also got more stencils here.
I love this one. You've got 3 stencils, different stencils in this one. They're not layering stencils, they're just different embellishments.
Baubles, bells, and holly and ivy. Okay, it's just gone Christmas.
Look at that price, Dave.
Wow. We have saved you £60. You get the whole lot for £39.99.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Loads of stencils to get you started. And you've got the cardstock as well, 100 sheets of the cardstock in the black and white and the envelope.
That is so good.
What a bundle. And for under £40, it is yours today.
Yeah, it's absolutely
And we're going to go even lower, I've just been told.
Lower?
We've been told we can go even lower.
Wow.
60% saved already. You've got £100 worth for under 40. Debbie's going to show you again all the paste you're going to get. I mean, you'd pay that for the paste alone, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. I actually can't get over that price, and it's going lower. That's an exceptional price anyway, without going lower. But the fact is, you're getting all 4 of those. I mean, what a starter bundle. To have then all your spatulas and tools to help you take it out of the pots.
3, 2, 1. Where's it going from $39.99? I can't remember without looking. $29.99. It doesn't get any better than that.
That's
70%
incredible.
off.
Do you know what's brilliant about this bundle? So let's just start with the stencils. So you're getting 9 stencils to start off with. So let's start off with your stencils. Not just to put your glitter paste through, but you then can put all your ink paste through. But the great thing about having these 9 stencils is you can be making backgrounds, toppers for your cards, anything you want by adding your inks, all those glitter pastes. But then you've got your tape to hold it down, so you hold that in place with those. And then, so I think this one's your Cozy Christmas, this one here.
Yeah.
So we've got your Cozy Christmas. So, so actually, I've miscounted there. You get 12.
12
stencils.
Wow.
I said 9, 12 stencils. So you get your tape, 6 reels of tape to put on them to hold them down.
You get your knives and your dies.
Absolutely. Then you get your knives to be able to put all your glitter paste through.
And
then your spatulas. That's ridiculous. Under £30 for those is unbelievable.
Crafter in Surrey has bought 2 of these. I'm not surprised. You can buy as many as you want to. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer, so you can have 2, 3, 4 for different people, different crafters. But for under £30, you've got £100 worth. These are the people that need to check out their baskets. Jennifer in Devon, Carol in County Durham, Anne, Jane, Joanne, Juliet, Carol in West Yorkshire. If you see your name there, yes, you put it in your basket, but you haven't checked out yet. As soon as you do, you jump across to the left-hand side of the screen.
That is crazy. And the best thing about this, Dave, is you don't need to be any sort of crafter. No. If you are a new crafter or if you're a die cutter, no die cutting machines needed. Literally some, I want to say cardstock. You've got cardstock in here and envelopes.
50 of the white, 50 of the black, and the envelopes as well.
I'm just forgetting about that.
I mean, what would you pay for the cardstock? You probably pay £15, £20 for 100 cards and envelopes.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just an incredible bundle. And what a great gift to give to somebody. If you know someone that crafts, but they're not really a messy crafter or someone that likes their stencils. Stencils as well, by the way, can be used in your die cutting machine to actually emboss into your cardstock as well. So that is ridiculous.
You're basically buying your glitter pastes and not paying for anything else. You're paying $29.99 is what the glitter pastes are worth, all 4 of them. Yep. The rest of it, including the cardstock, 100 cards and envelopes, and all the stencils, and the low-tack tape, and the spatulas and knives are free.
Wow.
What a deal. What a night we're having tonight. It's
Love
been
that one.
so busy.
That's amazing.
Okay. Is that going to sell out, Ellie? Does it look like? It does look like it's going to sell out, so it's a case of how quickly you can literally check your baskets out.
Craig said he'd be having some exceptional deals, and I had some on before, but none like that. That is amazing.
Now, we've got shimmer sprays coming up next. I think that must be...
I think they're in this pot here. Yes, lots of shimmer spray in here.
Okay, now these are the shimmer sprays. You're going to get your deep seashell pink, Cherry Blossom, Firelight Sparkle, Sunset Bronze, and your Deep Seashell Pink. So yeah, if you love your pinks and your fiery reds and that sort of thing, you're going to absolutely love these. All 4 of those. Also, you're going to get in there
your care kit. Now
Okay.
this is brilliant, Dave, because now the nature of these sprays, when you spray them, some of the mica gets clogged inside. Now you can take the little tubes out, you can rinse them out, and you can you can reconnect them.
Yep.
Sometimes they block a little bit too much and you need a new one. So we've popped this care kit in here as well from them. for
Okay,
them.
and you've also got another bottle, and you've got a little funnel in there as
Yep.
well.
This is amazing. So this
Oh, the
is
mister.
Yeah, the mister is absolutely brilliant. If you haven't seen our mister, these haven't been out that long, Dave. It has literally a long blast mist.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
And if you use a
incredible.
spritzer that sometimes gives you blobs of liquid, blobs of water, this just gives you a fine
Oh,
mist.
so
it's
fine.
fantastic.
Absolutely
and
fine.
You're in total control with it. And then
You're getting our craft mat, our messy craft mat here. I just need to get it out to show you because this
These are
is
brilliant.
incredible.
Silicone.
It is so good for your saving whatever you're painting onto, but you can mix your paints in there, put your extra additional colours. It's just an amazing mat to have and it keeps everything really good. So that is coming as well.
So yeah, when you're mixing your pastes, when you're mixing your colours, when you're doing your jewellery making, you've got little fixtures and findings. Those little wells make sure things don't jump all over the place and roll off the table. And it won't slip on your table, the mat, either.
No, not at all.
Nearly £65 worth. Today it's yours for £32.99. Let me take the mister out of the box if I can.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, the mister. So such a good one. That's an incredible price, and you're getting all your black cardstock with that as well.
10% of the stock already gone and checked out. That's what you've got to do. Check out means that you've got it. If you don't check out, even if it's in your basket, you risk losing it.
Yeah,
okay, now this
incredible
shows you the
value.
mister. It's so cool.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
beautiful, and it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's such a great branded, something to stand in your craft room. It is just amazing, and the water lasts ages in there because it is a really fine mist.
Ellie's put a clock on.
Oh, another clock! She's being
She's
sneaky
playing with
tonight.
us. She's playing with us. We're nearly 50%, 48% off the price, but that is not low enough for a deal show like we're doing tonight. Doesn't matter if you've already checked out, no one will pay $32.99 because we're going to go even lower and everybody pays the final low price. Christine in Corrigan, hi to you. Check out Crafter in Suffolk, Cynthia in the West Midlands. It's going to go below to $27.99.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing.
From $63.92. That's a 60% drop.
Yeah.
All those wonderful
drop.
pinks and reds and
Yes.
coppers, spare nozzles and funnels, the spray bottle.
Yep.
That silicone mat, I use one for my model making. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yes, absolutely. It's a great mat to have. And like you say, Dave, so once it's down, literally you push against it and it just doesn't move. So it's really, it grips. It's also heat resistant as well. So you can do all your heat embossing as well onto here, which is amazing. You can mix your paints in here, your palettes. It's just a great addition. And then you've got a little ridge here, which you can put all your brushes in as well. So that looks really cool. So lots of things that you can do there.
I mean, I know someone that actually sells a mat very similar to this. It's not the same, but it's very similar, made from the same material.
Yep.
They charge £25 for the mat.
Wow. Yeah.
So, you know, to get all of this for $27.99 is exceptional value.
Is
for money.
exceptional, yeah. And just have those shimmer sprays. So the shimmer sprays are absolutely stunning because when you do spray them, they really, really shimmer and they've got so much mica in them. So just...
You can hear there's a ball bearing inside. So give that a good old shake. That mixes up all the mica. 30% of the stock is gone and you can get all those lovely shades of pink and that fantastic coppery bronze colour too. So they're all different, as you can see. For £27.99. Angela's checked out, Anya has, Crafter in Surrey, Crafter in Suffolk, and loads of you coming through. Take advantage of them, and you'll get that silicone mat as well, which is going to be your new best friend.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, now next we're going to go on to our Tropical Paradise selection.
That'll be
which is
this
this
one here, Dave, and I'll pop them
Oh,
ones
fantastic.
away.
Thank you. By the way, if you love Spectrum Noir pens, there's a special bundle of incredible colouring kits coming up in the show as well, which should be nearly 260 quid. But when you see where that's going to go, if you love colouring, you're not going to want to miss that
No,
one.
absolutely not.
Okay, so this is the tropical one.
Yeah, this was a great kit. We did what we call classed as trends collections,
Right.
and they were all themed around the same colour palette. And it's a bit like, it's another try set. So if you like mixed media or you're not sure about mixed media, this has all been put together to match for you.
Okay, first things first, you've got a tropical, beautiful embossing folder with all those beautiful leaves that you can see. You've then got the mixture of stamps that you can see there as well. Beautiful. So you've actually got, the largest stamp size is about 4 inches by 1.5. So you get the wonderful lovebirds, all sorts of things. Cocktails, very nice. Then you've got the die set, which gives you the words cheers, tropical, and what's the other one? Good vibes. Cheers, tropical, and love. Yeah, cheers, tropical, and love. Then you've got your stencils, which again are the tropical palm leaves, as you can see. But then we got on to the really exciting elements, the decorative elements. So you've got your chunky glitter paste in this beautiful hibiscus. Then you've got your sequins.
Those sequins are gorgeous. I mean, they literally look like little gems in there. That pink, I've never seen sequins that colour before.
It's flamingo pink, isn't it?
It is flamingo pink, yes.
Then you've got your tropical waters, that lovely kind of turquoise. You can see
so
it goes from blue to green.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Then another one. You've got here your gilding flakes. That's in there. Half price at the moment with what we've just dropped it to.
I like a half price deal.
You've got your incredible tub of glitter in the glue. There we go. You've then got your Birds of Paradise shimmer spray in the orange. So these really are tropical colours.
So much so.
Colours.
That orange shimmer spray is beautiful.
Duet ink pads. You've got the hummingbird, that lovely turquoise. That's in there. And there's more. You've then got little beads and sequins in tropical pink and yellow and blue and green. And then to top it all off, you've got a tri-colour Spectrum Noir pen. So these are hot orange, passion pink and purple.
Yeah, now these aren't the same colour family, but they are colours that we've worked out that work really well and blend really well together as well. So this is a beautiful pen to have.
There you go. So at the moment, we've got £91 worth of product here, £91.85. Today's price, £45.93. If you want your tropical paradise selection, we're going down even further. We're going to go below 40. This is the final price.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
$39.99 for all those stencils, all those pastes, those glitters.
Crazy.
Gilding flakes. I mean, if you love pink and orange and teal, you're in your element.
Absolutely, yes. And even if you don't want to use these all together, you're just going to use them in all what you're crafting with, because they're going to look really cool, super pretty, just a lovely set to have.
And it really takes you to the Caribbean. They're Caribbean colours, aren't they? You can imagine being on a beach bar in like 70-degree heat and all these kind of colours around you, whether it's the animals or the birds in the trees or the clothes that people are wearing. It just takes you there.
And that's with your mixed media. You're also getting all those dies, you're getting embossing folders, you're getting stencils in there. I mean, there's stamps in there, just so much in this collection. And to get it at that price is unheard of.
Those are your stencils, 3 of them. Then you've got these 3 dies, which is cheers, love, and the word tropical. Really good sized dies. Then you've got your 6 individual stamps, there you can see. All of those. Lovebirds, you've got the tropical plants, you've got the turtle there as well. Is that a turtle? Oh no, it's a parrot, sorry. I thought it was a turtle swimming, it's a parrot, the wrong way up. There we go. Easy mistake to make. And then you've got your stencil there as well, there we go, with the tropical. So imagine those texture pastes being put through that stencil. Imagine the effects you can create. So $39.99, and it's XC2042. I'll pop those back into the crate. Keep checking out whatever you do. Now, this is Debbie's choice.
Yes, so I put some of my top picks in here, things that I use all the time, and you'll know that I use them all the time, and things that I absolutely love. I need to show you this straight away, Dave, because this is a whole kit that I've asked for in a bag. You know, I love my watercolours. I love to be able to have something that you can literally take everything out and have everything in a bag. So if we just look at this one to start with, before anything else, this is before anything that's in there. This is a whole kit where you are getting everything to do. This one's, it's all packed, but I'll just show you very quickly. So you've got resist sheets in here, which are amazing. You've also got your watercolour cardstock. You've got your card blanks in there and your envelopes.
Yeah.
And you've got your die-cut sentiments in there. Then you're getting 3 of our amazing tricolour aquas, so that'll give you 9 colours in there.
Yeah.
Then you're getting this huge sheet of stamps, which is... Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Dave. Just, let me just turn that round so you can see them. So that whole sheet of stamps there, that 8x8s with loads of different stamps on there as well. Then you're getting an ink pad, which is our translucent ink pad, which is this one here.
And some embossing powder.
Yep, absolutely. And your spritzer as well. So you can see how you're getting it all in the bag. Then you get this booklet. The booklet will show you everything you can do with this kit, including step-by-step instructions on how to make cards in there. So you've got literally loads of projects.
And I know lots of you have collected Craft Club bundles like this.
Yep.
They're all in different categories. So if you've got that club card file, the folder, that's going to fit in there. If you haven't, it doesn't matter because it's a self-contained bag that you can put all the bits and pieces in.
That is, yeah, and that's just one of the items in there, yes.
You're going to get everything else in this box. So you're going to get 3 full sizes of your gilding flakes, luxury gilding flakes.
Yeah.
You've got the rose gold, the soft rose and the pretty pink. And they're not tiny tubs, those.
They're not tiny tubs. You're getting 50 grams in each one of these ones. They're just beautiful colours. And my colours, I love pink.
And you're going to get a further 6 tricolour pens. Now, these aren't 3 colours in the same colour family. They are colours that kind of complement each other. So you've literally got 3, 6, 9 colours in the 3 pens. 18 colours in total, all water-based. So again, you could do your watercolouring techniques.
Absolutely.
That's what this whole bundle is about.
It certainly is.
You've got glitter paste in 2 colourways. So you've got your Starlight Blue and your Regal Purple in glitter paste to go through your stencils that maybe you've just purchased.
You've got 2 more here as well, Dave.
Oh, and 2 more.
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay. So you've got your Copper Beach and you've got your Peony Bloom. So 4 in total of your glitter pastes.
These are our shimmer ink pads. So these have got a silver shimmer through them.
Right, so you're going to get that one, which is your Island Shore, the turquoise. Then you're going to get this one, which is your raspberry. Then you've got your Queen Bee, one of my favourite colours. And then you're going to get lime soda as well. So they're going to give you that silver shimmer. Now,
I put the gilding flakes in, so we needed the glue to go with them. So I thought this pack would be really handy.
Yep. We've gone down to $99.99. That's got an awful lot of you on the phone lines.
More ink pads.
There you've got your 6 shimmer pads, shimmer ink pads from Arabian Nights. And they're really, really juicy. There we go. Then we've got Spectrum Noir.
Yes, so we've got our flip markers. So these ones show a slightly different colour when you turn them, or a sort of silver shimmer as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. Something a little bit different with your pens. So a really good one to have in there. Got another clock. She's put a cheeky clock in there.
Another clock. It's going even lower. And wherever we go, it's going to be on a 3-way split pay as well.
And then I wanted to put a die in there because you know how I love my die cutting. So this one works really well when you're doing all your watercolour backgrounds. So I wanted one that you could literally die cut onto it and then look through it and see all your beautiful watercolours.
So that's hidden within the sea. So that's an undersea scene that you can colour with all the elements that are in here. I cannot believe you're getting everything.
Yeah.
The Craft Club kit and everything else that we've just gone through, worth nearly £180. Today you can get the whole lot for £65. This is Debbie's Showstopper bundle and it's on 3-way split pay? No way.
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't know that was happening.
£21.66
Wow.
for £180 worth. How much is in baskets now? 40% of the stock is in baskets right this minute. Okay.
That's incredible, yeah. To get all those glitter paste, to get all your gilding flakes as well. This is a very shiny, pretty mixed media set, and especially those shimmer ink pads as well. Just absolutely amazing.
I mean, what do you pay for the Craft Club kits? They're about £50.
They are,
aren't they?
yes. Yeah.
Round about
absolutely, yeah.
So if you're paying 50 quid for the Craft Club bundle, which is roughly what it will be, for £15, you're getting the rest.
Yes.
I mean, if you look at it like that and think of it like that, I mean, these ink pads are £6, £7 each.
Yeah.
You've got 4. How much are the glitter pastes? They're going to be, what, £5 each?
Yeah, I think a little bit more than that, Dave, actually.
We've taken over 60% off the price.
And that's without adding in our pens as well.
I know.
Remember, you are getting your aqua pens there, so you're getting 2 packs of those, which is absolutely incredible.
£114 saved, and you only have to give us a third of that £65 today, and Crafters Companion will send this straight out to you, okay? So Remember, the way we work at Hobbymaker is we charge you 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how big the order is, no matter how heavy it is, no matter where you live in the UK.
Yeah.
But also, Crafters Companion send out your products, not us. So if you're buying other things from Hunkydory a bit later, they will send out the products to you too. So things do come at different times and in different parcels. But the deals are just absolutely exceptional. Well over £100 saved, £112 saved. All these people you need to check out if you could. We've still got the bumper bundle of colouring collections to come. Can I just show you this? This is all one item.
And at a silly price.
If you're a colourist or would like to be a colourist, it shows you there, like a pro. I'll show you that in a minute as well. Still more to come. Yes. Take a break though at this point. We'll be back with part 2 of this show, and it's time to check out your baskets. There's a lot to show you still as we continue the warehouse clearance with Crafters Companion. See you in about 2 minutes.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to what is an exceptionally exciting night tonight, especially with Crafters Companion, because we are warehouse clearing at the moment. You heard Sarah say that she's getting 6,000 products down to 3,000 ranges in Crafters Companion's kind of inventory, and that involves just clearing the warehouse to make way for new stock to come in the near future. So all these are clearance prices. When they've gone, they've gone. Now, if you're a colourist or would like to be, what better than to rely on Spectrum Wire to give you the tools, to give you the pens, to give you the instructions, to give you the characters in this case. I've not seen these before.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. So everyone loves a superhero or a Harry Potter creature. These are incredible because what you're getting in here is 12 pictures and tutorials in here. You're getting full instructions, but not only that, Dave, you are getting our creme de la creme pens, which are our Illustrator, and you're getting our classics in these pen sets. And each pen set has been specifically put together to colour whatever your theme is.
Okay,
So they
now,
are amazing.
We're not going to open each one of these because we'll be here forever, because there's a lot to get through.
You wanted to, though, didn't
I did,
you?
yeah. You got your fine art liner, you got your classics, you got your Illustrator as well. So you get all those pens in the exact colours so that you can colour your superheroes, and you do also get instructions and colouring tips on the inside, okay?
Yeah.
Now you get 12 sheets of card pre-printed, 12 in black and 12 in grey. Now the Batman collection on its own is $34.99 on its own,
Yeah.
okay? So you're going to get that Batman one first of all.
And actually, $34.99 puts it
amazing.
into perspective. It's a great gift for someone or great for you to start that new hobby of colouring. So that's a really good price anyway.
And again, you're going to get the same content, different colourways
Yep.
to match and to work with these characters. But you've got your Harry Potter collection. So similar content to what I've just shown you with the Batman, but this one is Harry Potter themed, okay? So that's in there, and that will have a similar value as well. You've then got this collection, which is Adventures in Colouring. This has got... This has got a little, if I turn it round, you
Yeah,
can see all
I
these
love
characters.
these ones because this is great if you want to practice in your skin and your hair techniques.
Yeah. There we go. So you get all of those, and the skin and hair tone pens are in there as
A
well.
little bit like your manga, those ones, aren't they?
Now we've done Batman. No, we haven't.
Yes,
Superman.
Superman.
Oh, we have done Batman.
Yeah, Batman.
Batman,
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Superman,
No, it is
Wonder Woman.
Batman, yeah.
Then we've got heroes and villains. Now it's not £253 or anywhere near it. You can have a massive 60%
that's
reduction on
amazing.
this. It's £154 saved, but look at the characters you've got. They've got the Joker, all the villains that we love to hate, and all of your colouring pens that have been chosen perfect. So there we go. Isn't that beautiful? And then the next one, this is all included in this bundle. At the moment, we're under £100. Chris and Wiltsh is in, Christine and Caredigan's in as well. Heroes and villains.
So you've got your Harley Quinn on this one. She is fabulous, isn't she? And such a lovely one to colour in. And these are specifically done from DC. These are their, we've got, we've got their licensed images here, which are incredible.
And you can colour these in to your heart's content. You'll have hours and hours of fun, and then maybe hang them on your wall or something like that. And another clock is in. $99 is not the final price. And this is another extra that we're adding into the equation as well from Spectrum Noir. This is your, for the sketching enthusiast, watercolour. So Spectrum Aqua included in here. If I quickly show you what's inside this one, because it is a little bit different to the others. There we go, look. You've got
so these
watercolour.
are your watercolours on these ones.
Watercolour, this is obviously started to be done in demonstrations, but you get your watercolour card with images that are printed, 2 plain and 2 printed, and your Spectrum Aqua water-based pens and a fine art liner as well. So all of this content should be and has got a value of £253. Tonight, while stocks last, and this is going to be wanted by anyone who loves colouring in, the whole lot will be delivered for that 1p&p. You've got your heroes, you've got your villains, you've got your Harry Potter, you've got your Batman, Wonder Woman, £75.
That's incredible.
That is a 70% saving, and it's on split pay. Your saving for this is £178. This is off the charts. And on split pay, it's £25. That's less than one of the kits, Debbie.
That's honestly, that's crazy value.
How many kits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits.
Wow.
For less than what one kit will cost you. This is why this is a clearance opportunity. You've got maybe 6 separate presents. That works out to about £12 a present.
Yeah, I was thinking that, £11, £12, yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, it is.
And not only are you getting the quality pens to do the colouring, the quality paper and the quality images, you've also got the tips and techniques, the tip sheet inside the box as well. Let me just show
And then,
you.
you know what's great about these? These are for all ages as well. So even though we've got alcohol markers, you would be careful with youngsters. So I would say 12 and above to use these pens.
Right.
Unless they're supervised. I've got a 9-year-old granddaughter. She uses my alcohol pens, and she loves. She's actually got a Harry Potter one of these, which I bought her for Christmas. So for gift giving, these are for all ages.
And look at Wonder Woman, takes you back, doesn't it? But look, if you want tutorials, you know, if you want to maybe an art class, you'd pay quite a lot of money to be taught art, to be taught colouring.
Yeah.
If you look on here, there's a QR code tutorial.
Yep.
Scan that with your phone, that takes you to tutorials and colouring in hints and tips, and that's included. So, you know, this price, I'm not surprised these are proving as popular as they are. Over £253 worth for £75. That's all you've got to pay, and if we split it in 3, it's £25 today, plus your P&P, £25 in 4 weeks and £25 in 8 weeks' time. But if someone in your family is a real colourer or wants to learn colouring, wants to have it, look at the artwork you've got to
My
work with it.
brother would love this. He is a absolute DC fan and Marvel. He loves all that sort of thing, the superheroes. You could frame these once you've coloured them and put them on your walls. And once you've practiced with these darker images, you've then got these ones. Now, these are your grey-lined ones, which means once you've practiced, you can then make this your own. So you could put more shading in, you could extend it a little bit more, you can do it in whatever colours that you want to be that superhero. They are absolutely incredible. The paper quality, or cardstock, should I say, quality on these is absolutely exceptional. I feel like we're giving these away, Dave, and to have a massive set like this,
I know.
and with such a huge saving. I mean, what was the percentage? 70%?
Yeah, 70%
Yeah,
off.
absolutely amazing.
You don't even have to pay the £75 today. It's just £25 if you take up split pay, which is there for everyone. It's fee-free and interest-free, no cost at all in interest at all. But I know we're being asked to show the Harry Potter one again. This is the characters, not necessarily the characters in Harry Potter, but some of the creatures in Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Let me turn it round.
they're all in the films. Yes,
There we
I'm
go.
sure people would be able to name them. Dan, can you name them? Oh yeah, the Grindelow.
I've watched them, but I've not
Yeah,
really
me
paid
too,
that
and
much
I've not
attention.
really paid. Yeah, I don't really know the.
Let me open up another one.
Yeah, you've got to look at them because they are quite incredible. And if you ever really wanted to take your colouring to a whole new level, these are absolutely going to do it for you because you've got your brush markers in your Illustrator, which are your white pens, and then you've got your darker markers, which have got your bullet nib and your chisel nib in them as well. So you've got 4 different markers on here, or 4 different nibs in your markers.
Each box is going to keep whoever
that's
gets
the mermaid, those awful mermaid, person.
I don't remember them, I'll be honest. But these are going to keep you absolutely entertained for ages, days, weeks, months even. I mean, whether it's an adult colouring, whether it's youngsters that are colouring or whatever. You recommended 8+, did you say, or whatever?
So my granddaughter, she's been using alcohol pens since she was about 6, but supervised because obviously they are permanent. But I gave her this last year for, well, Christmas just gone for the Harry Potter one, and she absolutely loves it, and she's 9.
Wow. Brilliant. Okay, I cannot believe that you're getting so much. When I first saw it all laid out, I thought, well, we're obviously selling those individually.
Yeah.
No, it's a big, big bundle that you can split if you want to. Maybe you've got a class. Maybe you're a part of an art group or a crafting group, and you're thinking they'd be perfect for all 7 or 8 of us that meet up every week or every month or whatever. There are 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
That would cost, I reckon, about £10, maybe £15 to deliver.
Oh yeah,
£10 to
postage.
£15.
Yes.
$4.95 or no P&P if you've bought anything from us today already because you've already paid it. And you've got the lot. Absolutely everything for that price of £75. Well done to Tara in Norfolk, Carol, Shirley in Cornwall, Sheila in Cornwall, Heather in West Sussex, Karen in Hampshire, Beverly in Gloucestershire, Kay in Kent's coming in, Susan, Jade, Christine. I know, they're going very quickly. Well, they've gone, that is it. We will not have, will not have this deal back. So it's QW2062, that's the product code, QW2062. You get...
So there's 8. You're getting 8. Oh,
Okay,
do you know what I've
Celestial
just seen?
Maidens as
Do you
well.
know what I've just seen on that picture, Dave? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 things are missing there. You've got a pen set that's missing.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's an additional pen set that's
You're
on
going to get that in
picture.
addition. Okay.
Wow.
Crikey. And your Celestial Maidens. I think I've already shown you that. Yeah. You get everything that you can see on that picture.
So more than what we were showing you, which is incredible, because I think with what we've just shown you is incredible, but you're also getting an additional pen set. This was a specifically put together pen set that literally has like glitter markers in there, it has our metallic markers in there.
That's the 9-piece 2023 Collector's Edition markers.
That's an incredible set to have in there. That's like an added bonus.
Well, even better news for you if you've already purchased it, because you'll get the
amazing.
extra pens in there that weren't out here.
Yep.
So that is exactly everything you're going to get, worth £253.80, yours today for £75. And split pay, you just ask the operator in the call centre when you call the phone number. Having said that, though, if you want to use the website or the app, you just basically click where it says split pay, and it divides it equally, interest-free and fee-free. So £25 plus your P&P today, £25 in 4 weeks, £25 in 8 weeks, but whatever, don't miss out on that opportunity.
Yeah, that's incredible. I'm sorry I thumbed up then. I thought I wasn't on the camera, and I was.
You were? Okay.
I was thumbs up that I'd got what they asked for.
Okay, now the bundle we're going to next is which one? The glitter paste bundle.
Yeah, which was a fabulous one.
Okay, now you're going to get your extra chunky glitter paste. That one is absolutely out of this world. Look at all the colours coming from that. AB, beautiful. You're also going to get this chunky glitter, not quite as chunky as the AB one, but still very, very chunky in that mermaid pink. You're then going to get your moon shadow. Look at that for a deep blue purple. Isn't that just gorgeous? And then we've got the golden leaf. as well. So 4 texture pastes or chunky glitter pastes. What are they worth in their own? How much would one of these be on their own?
Well, that's what paying for those.
Okay, you're paying for these, and the rest of everything else is free.
£6 each, $5.99.
Okay, so that's what you're paying for, okay? The rest of it is a gift from Crafters Companion.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got your silicone spatulas. Now this is so you can get the last little bit out of all your glitter paste, and some people use it for makeups and creams and things like that.
Yeah, I know people that use it in their cooking as well, for your little spice jars and all your little curry pastes and things like that. The little spoons in there are really cool because they're double-sided. You've got spatula one end and you've got a little spoon on the other side. So really good for scraping the tiniest little bit that you've got left in the bottom of your pot. So they're absolutely amazing.
Look at that. How cute is that?
Yeah,
flexible,
so good.
They're not hard.
Yeah, I know people that have loads of these for all different things. So, yeah, great set to have.
You're getting 4 in there. You're also going to get your 3 metal spatulas. Again, brilliant for spreading your glitter paste. It just goes on, makes it, it's like you're spreading butter on toast, really. It's the same sort of thing. You get 3 different types of metal spatulas in there. You're then going to get 6 rolls of your low-tack tape, and they come on their dispensers as well.
Yeah.
I could never believe that, because usually you buy one with a dispenser and then you buy the separate rolls and just change them.
And it's really hard to get low-tack tape on dispensers. Most of them, you just have to put them on or just use them as they are.
And you've got 150 metres, 25 on each roll, so that's 150 metres of low-tack tape. Great for stencils, but also great for dies. Then we come on to your stencils. You've got your 3, and these are, what sort of size are these stencils? 5 by 5. So there you go, all those 3. You've then got your Christmas stencils. I know, Christmas has only just gone, but always nice to have them. And you can use these maybe to stencil or put snow on the windows if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, it'd be perfect for that. They're just a great addition to whatever you're using. I mean, we've got glitter paste in this bundle, but these can be used with your ink pads. They can be used to emboss that detail through your Gemini machine. So beautiful stencils.
Then you've got your 3 with the love hearts. Something about that, because it looks like floating butterflies, but in actual fact, it's love hearts that just go from being quite large and virtually disappear into the corner. Love that. You get a DL shape, you get a large heart, and then you get, of course, that lovely 8 by 8 square. And then a little bit of kind of autumn, really, with the pumpkins.
Yeah, love this one.
So this has got, again, 3 stencils in it as well. You've got the large pumpkin on its own, the DL shape, and then, of course, the square there too. So all of those stencils and everything else, you're only buying and paying for the glitter paste. The rest of what you're seeing is free.
Yeah, what an absolute brilliant buy. This is all a sort of new hobby buy, really. And if you've already got that, and the cardstock, we haven't showed that. We haven't got it, but that's you'll get your card blanks.
Your white card and your black card, 50 of each with the envelopes as well, card blanks. So 100 card blanks plus the tools and everything else there for just $29.99. It is unbelievable, the prices and the deals we're doing with Crafters Companion at the moment. And they are only for a limited time. When the offers pass, that is it. They will never, ever be repeated again. And of course, these do run out.
Yes.
So if you want to go maybe for 2 sets, because you're only buying those anyway, the rest of it's free.
Absolutely. I think people will do that, Dave, just to get all the freebies. But the fact that you're getting then your extra sets of that you've already probably got, but just adding to them, because I'm sure people will start to be running out of their glitter paste now.
Well, remember, we use letters and numbers on our item numbers, RI2084, your item number. That's all you need to ask the operator for, or the free phone number, or just put it into the website or indeed onto the app, and this will be winging its way from Crafters Companion direct to you for that 1 P&P of £4.95. So under £30. Now we're going to go on to Debbie's choice, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely, because there's some really cool elements in here, and what an absolute buy. There is just so many gorgeous bits in here that you can use to add some shine, add some sparkle. We've got pens, we've got ink pads, we've got lots in here which are amazing. So these are the first ones then.
Okay, we'll come on to your collection in just a second. We'll take a short break at this point, then we'll be back with more. And of course, don't forget tonight we're live until 10, not until 9.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Just to clarify something, we had a little bit of a glitch with the photograph we showed you a few minutes ago of that big bumper bundle of Spectrum Wire with the DC characters. The picture evidently was wrong. What I've got here and what I've shown you is right, okay? So it's going to be updated, the picture, but just to reaffirm, this is what you're going to be getting if you're going for that big bundle that's worth nearly 280 odd pounds. You are going to get your watercolour with the Spectrum Wire, Spectrum Aquas, and you're going to get 6 sheets of your watercolour card and a how-to little leaflet as well. So that's the first one. You're going to get your art kit with your superheroes, which is, as you can see here, your Batman. You've also got lots of Batman characters in there. So that's that one with all the pens that you need to colour them in. You're going to get your art kit, which is Heroes and Villains with the ladies. There we go. That's your Harley Quinn. You've then got your Heroes and Villains, the Joker, all the different characters of the Joker. That's included with all the pens and the colouring tips and the leaflet inside. You're going to get this one, which is your Adventures in Colouring. Now, this is more generic. This is more if you like doing faces and hair and things like that. Again, the team at Crafters Companion have made sure that you've got all the pens that are right to give you the right colour of texture of hair and skin and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And then the last one is this one, which is the Harry Potter themed one, Magical Creatures. So you haven't got Harry Potter himself, but you do have all of these creatures that you probably, if you're a fan, recognise straight away. And they're all done in black and then in grey as well. But how to colour like a pro, you get all of this, QW2062, QW2062. There we go. Where's the details gone? Okay, now because there was a whole issue, we're going to do even better with the price for you as a way of an apology. So the picture was wrong, but what I showed you was right, okay? So everything I've just shown you, you are going to get, and we are going to do a special deal. And if you've already checked out at the higher price, do not worry. Everybody will get the final low price, because we don't confirm your order until midnight tonight.
Yeah,
so if it goes down further, you'll get that price, okay? So let me show you again what you're going to get. If it's making you think, okay, I'm really going to go for this. Watercolour is totally different to the others. So these are the Spectrum Aquas. You can literally use them like a paint palette, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. These are amazing because you've got your brush nib on one end and then the opposite side, you've got this really tiny bullet nib, but they're watercolours. Anything you can do with your watercolours, you can do with these pens.
Okay, and then we go on to the DC collections.
Look at the price of that.
Oh, my word.
That's ridiculous.
Confirmed. $49.99, and it's still staying on the three-way split pay. That's our way of saying, sorry, the picture was wrong. Okay, gone down to below £50 for all of these. Everyone that's checked out at the higher price will only be paying $49.99. You'll get an email confirmation tonight to say you've got 6 collections for £49.99. That's £8
Ellie, can we work?
Each.
I was just going to say, what is that? £8
each.
Wow. £8 from $34.99.
And just let me show you again. Let me show you the Joker. Let me just take the Joker out of the box. I mean, you've got 6.
I think he's having a joke.
You've got 6 brilliant. Yeah, you've got 6 brilliant gifts for art fans or people that are kind of expressing an interest in colouring. Your illustrators, classics, double-ended. You've got chisel nib one end, a bullet nib the other end. Brush nib the end of this one and the illustrators, and all these colours have been specifically chosen to be perfect for the Joker in this case. Fine art liner there as well. Again, you get your illustration pamphlet to give you colouring tips and ideas, and the QR code to give you actual online instructions and tips as well. All of that is included. It's well over 70% off this price.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's your joker, look at that. I'm not surprised, the phones are going absolutely bonkers. Look at these characters. And if you've coloured them in and you put them on the wall, oh, the joker, or maybe in your son or your daughter's bedroom or something like that. $49.99, you've saved how much now? You've saved £130 by buying this tonight. Keep them in the present drawer, or keep them in the wardrobe or whatever until someone's birthday comes along or whatever, because they will love them and the quality is superb. Officially licensed DC.
Absolutely,
characters.
and that's without even adding your pens into this, which is incredible. You've got your art liner in here, but also you've got our illustrator pens in here.
Yep.
For each thing you're probably paying about 50 pence for a pen, if that. Absolutely incredible, and then you've got all our classics as well. That's bonkers price. Absolutely bonkers price.
So, by way of saying sorry, we got the picture wrong. Certainly everything I've shown you was correct. So if you're happy with that, absolutely fine. But our way of saying sorry is we've taken the price down even lower to a ridiculous $49.99 for all 6 boxes.
Yeah,
How brilliant is that?
Yeah,
I would
absolutely
love to
amazing.
see something like that.
Yeah, definitely. I think anybody would love something like this purely because it is a gift in a box,
Yeah.
isn't it? So, and it looks really cool.
Over half the stock of the remaining stock is gone. I'm not at all surprised. Why have they done why have they done half of them in grey and half of them in black? What's
That's
the idea?
because, so when you've got a black line, it's easy to follow and colour in.
Right.
So once you've learned how to colour in, then the grey line is for you to add all your own detail.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't look like, so it looks like you've actually illustrated it yourself.
What I love as well, the fact that the QR code in each box is there to give you colouring tuition.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, is it the team at Crafters Companion that do that? or-
They work with the with DC themselves, so
Right.
I'm not sure if it's the team or whether they work with DC.
Okay,
and
but there
they
is a
can
tutorial
illustrate
on
yes,
the QR code.
Absolutely, yes,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Well, I just think it's one of the best deals of the day. I really do, without a shadow of a doubt. So much for so little. All right, now we're going to quickly remind you of the MIDI. And don't forget that tomorrow, Debbie and I are doing Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock in the morning, online on Facebook and Instagram. So make sure you tune in for that as well. And tonight, we're live until 10, an extra hour. Why? That's why. That's why. Okay, now the Gemini MIDI, we still have a few of these left. We still have a few of these left from the earlier show. This has got to be the easiest die cutting and embossing machine to use.
absolutely.
70% of the stock is gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dave, because it is, like you say, it's so easy to use. You've got one handle crank that goes round. You literally got a one folder combination, and you've got one shim to go on a 2D embossing folder, or your 3D embossing folder just goes straight through.
Now the deal here is you pay $69.99 for the Gemini MIDI, which is its normal price, and you're getting everything underneath it free of charge. That is £60 worth of goodies you're not paying a penny for. Or the other way of looking at it, you're buying the £60 worth of dies and stamps and you get the Gemini MIDI for $9.99. Any which way you look at it, it's an incredible opportunity, an incredible deal. And this is also on 3-way split pay. $23.33 today, plus your P&P, and all of that's on its way. And remember, this is the clearance, the warehouse clearance from Crafters.
I know, yeah, absolutely. We've still got good deals still coming, but yes, we've had some good ones today.
Yeah, some stonking ones today, absolutely. Just to run through what you're getting for free down the bottom there, you've got your tags, your Christmas tags, which are shakers, and you can make 4 different types of Christmas shaker tag. There we go. And they can be toppers if you want them to be as well. There's that. Next to that, you've then got your beautiful, that is your stag in the woods, 4 dies in there, the Christmas woodland. Next to that, you've got the beautiful Victorian, almost like a locket, like wonderful ornate frame, 2 dies in there. Then you've got your With Love on Valentine's, again, stamps with that one to put different verses in the actual opening. And then you've got the Dream Big with 3 stamps that will fit in the middle of your moon as well. They're worth 60 quid. The Gemini MIDI is normally $69.99. You get those free if you go for it right now. Now, I'll see you in the morning.
You certainly will.
And I'll see you with Anne-Marie in a few minutes' time. More brilliant deals from Hunkydory on the way.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker on the is it Tuesday?
Yeah,
I think I said it was Tuesday last night.
Oh.
Yeah, I got home and I thought, I'm sure I said Tuesday, it's not, it's Monday.
It's definitely today.
Yeah, it's definitely Tuesday today. And normally we'd be saying this is our last hour of the day, but tonight we are on until 10 because of this.
Wow.
You know when that man appears, anything can happen, usually
That's an image.
That's an image.
Yeah.
I've got an idea what's coming up, and it's going to be well worth staying up for, well worth tuning in for between 9 and 10 tonight. It could be chaos, but it's going to be fun.
Oh, it'll definitely be chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, guaranteed.
And guaranteed to be fun as well. All right, now what we've got, I'm not keen on that picture of me, Ellie. I don't.
What?
It looked like someone's pinching my backside or something.
From here, I don't have. You're a bit too far away for me to see properly, but you look like you've got googly eyes on from here.
I know. It's my very strong glasses. My very strong glasses. Now, what we've got for you is our Deluxe Craft Pads. Now, the Deluxe Craft Pads basically are like mini card kits in a pad, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are exactly that. So they're almost, if you imagine our flagship launches where we bring you, you know, the 888 format, it's half of that, if you will. So 4 toppers, 4 foil card, 4 printed card, and then you can get 8 of your inserts included in here as well.
Now, these are the new ones, so we've put them together in a trio for you at a reduced price. So I'll show you which ones you're going to get to start off with, and I'll flick through them. Butterfly Dance is the first one. You can see an idea of the actual cards you can make on the front. Second one is Spring Bird Song, and that's perfectly timed.
It's gorgeous. That one's printed onto our Matastic as well.
Yep. And then you've got the Beautiful Blooms as well. So those 3 are brand new. That's on silver foil, rich gold foil on the Matastic for Spring Bird Song, and silver foil for the Butterfly Dance. Now, okay, let's get the price down, then I'll flick through them for you. You can have one of them free, because they should be $14.99 each.
Yeah.
You get all three of them for £29.98. Hello, Joan, you're in straight away. Let's show you what you're going to get in the butterfly dance. Every sheet is full of toppers and beautiful borders and tags.
You've got frames, you've got sentiments, you've got tags. Every single sheet is jam-packed. You don't have any double ups in here. So if there's, you know, this particular one was very popular on its own earlier. I think it went to limited stock. I don't know if we've got any more now. But, you know, if you're really keen on one, you do only get one of everything in the pack, so you might want to double up on some.
Yeah,
do
buy
your
a
own
couple.
pick and mix. Yeah.
Well, we have got a pick and mix of which these are part of it as well, which we'll come on to after we've done this. But I know lots of you like to get the new ones when they come out. There's your 4 sheets of your printed, and then you get 4 sheets of printed and foiled.
Yeah, 4 sheets of printed and folded, and then 8 of your inserts.
Now, of the 3, half the stock went earlier today. There's your inserts in the back as well. It's just lovely, especially if you're travelling or going away for a weekend or maybe a week away and you're not the sort of person just to sit around and do nothing. You want to have something to do. Put this in your suitcase, take it with you. It's everything in one pad, which is fantastic. So that is your butterfly dance. Then we've got on the Matastic, and you'll see the difference.
I love this one.
The bird song, spring bird song, is this one. And
It's
that's got
gorgeous.
the gold foiling. And Matastic means basically it doesn't have the shiny coating.
It doesn't have it, so it's still got the same coating as Adorable Scorbelline that we can score it and we can fold it. We're not going to get any cracks in that ink, but it doesn't have the gloss finish. So it's got that really lovely matte finish. That it just means that we can bring our inks in. We can stamp onto here if we want to, things like that, and just embellish it further.
Okay, so those are your 4 sheets of your toppers. Then you get 4 sheets of printed.
So sweet. I absolutely love all the artwork in here. It definitely gives you hope for spring, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Makes you realise it's not really that far away.
It's not that far. We're nearly at the end now. We can do this.
There's your foiling.
It's
4
stunning,
sheets of
isn't it? That foiling is so beautiful.
In the gold. And then your inserts at the back again. So this is your bird song spring. So spring bird song. Spring bird song is what this one's called. Really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And then the last one in the set of 3, brand new today, is this one. Which is your beautiful balloons.
This one is gorgeous. It's just so classic, you know, really simple, very elegant, really stylish, kind of classic artwork and style, you know, that watercolour finish. You've got all sorts of florals in here, like your roses, your tulips, your poppies. You've got pansies in here as well.
Happy occasions?
Absolutely, yeah.
Sad occasions?
Yeah. You have got a floral to suit every occasion in here for sure.
Beautiful. So these are brand new. They are $14.99 per pad. Tonight you are getting 1 free. It's up to you to choose which one you're not paying for, but you get one of them for nothing, saving you £15 off the price. This is going back to traditional adorable scoreable. You can see the
you can see that satin sheen, can't you? It's beautiful.
Really lovely. And there's your foiled 4 sheets. 60 sheets in total is what you're going to be getting, and it's a complete card kit in a pad for under £15 each. Well, actually under £10 each.
It just makes it so portable, doesn't it? You know, the fact that you only need to take a little bit of adhesive with you, you know, your trimmer, something like that, and you can be just crafting on the go. Yeah. It's just perfect.
So that's if you want all 3 of the new ones. It's 49 pence per sheet. IEHD 30 is your item number. So it's £10 basically, or $9.99 per pad, as opposed to $14.99. And then we've got the pick and mix. Now, I've got to let you know that on our website, there are some titles that are no longer available. Some of them have been discontinued. Some of them have sold out.
Yeah.
But what I have here is what's available.
Yes.
So ignore what is said on the website or on the drop down or whatever. These are the ones that you can choose between. And the pick and flick that we've got for you, the pick and mix that we've got for you is any 3 for $29.68. So you can choose, $29.98 is it? $29.98. Or $14.99 each. So you can choose any 3. It could be 3 the same if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Or it could be using one of the ones from the 3 I just showed you and mixing it with a couple of others. Any of these are available. The same setup applies. Poinsettia Sparkle is available. I'll go through them after I've gone through them firstly.
I love Frosty and Friends. That one's got holographic foil.
Has it?
It's gorgeous.
I seem to remember that actually.
It's really beautiful.
Frosty and Friends, there you go. That's available in the pick and mix. Deck the Halls. So a bit of a Christmas theme at the moment.
Yeah.
That's on Matastic. Deck the Halls, we only have a few of those left, 9 of them.
When that's gone, it will be gone as well.
Right.
This is the sad thing with Deluxe Craft Pads. It's almost like the end of the journey for the artwork when we get to here.
Gnome for Christmas.
Love that one.
That one's beautiful.
Yeah.
Butterfly Blush, that's the pink foiling.
It is, yeah. It's that blush pink foil and it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Peacock Garden, that was one of my favourites.
Gorgeous.
That's the most exotic combination
It's
of
very
colours.
deluxe, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Winter Forest.
I love that one. Perfect for kind of like winter birthdays as well.
Yeah.
You know,
that's not necessarily Christmas,
no,
it's winter.
No, yeah.
I think this one's just sold out. That one's just gone, I've just been told. Okay, sorry, Winter Forest has gone. Poinsettia Sparkle has gone as well, that's just gone. Forever Florals Hydrangea, that's
I love
available.
that one. Really beautiful.
Golden Oldies.
This is the latest, up until the new ones today, this was the last kind of release. It's really, really fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this
I
one.
love it. Tongue in cheek. We all know a few golden oldies. Some of us aren't that far off that ourselves. Then you've got a Woodland Story. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, that one, with all the little characters in.
That makes me think Beatrix Potter.
Yes,
I know it's not.
definitely gives that edge, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For sure.
Then you've got Forever Floral Spring Melody as well.
I love that one as well. Again, another Matastic one there as well.
So any of those that I've just flicked through are available in the Pick and Mix, and you just choose them, select them either from our website or from the app, or if you'd rather give the call centre a call, they can run through what's available for you as well. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, and you'll only be charged $29.98 for any three. There we go. So you put one in your basket, and then put your next one in your basket, confirm, put your third one in the basket, confirm. It then readjusts the price and takes it down to just under $29.98. But just wait till it says add to basket. When you there we go, add to basket, and then you go and select the next one, add to basket.
What's going to be your free one, Dan? What are you going for? Yeah, what have you got? Or is it Ellie? Who's doing it? Is it Ellie? Sorry, Dan. I was like, oh, what are you getting?
Dan can't direct and do that at the same time.
Oh, okay, I see. Multitasking.
Which three did you go for? Which three did you go for, Ellie? I can't remember now.
Just close it all down now.
Did you say Poinsettia Sparkle's gone?
That one, yeah.
That's sold out. Okay, so these now are available. I'll quickly run through them again so there's no confusion. Frosty and Friends, Deck the Halls, Gnome for Christmas, Butterfly Blush, Peacock Garden, Forever Florals Hydrangea, Golden Oldies, and a Woodland Story and Spring Melody. Yeah, Ellie's gone for Golden Oldies. That's one of them.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, she loves that one.
Okay. Loads of you putting your three choice in baskets. Springbird in this deal is limited.
Oh, that's the new one. Yeah.
Yeah. So the new one, if you want that, all these three new ones, they are also in the Pick and Mix.
Is the Butterfly Dance still available? Is that one gone now, Ellie? And it's the Butterfly Dance. Yeah. Yeah, I thought
Butterfly Dance is gone. You
Yeah.
can only get it in three, so the option to have all three of these is still available. Springbird Song is very limited stock in the Pick and Mix, but they're very limited stock, okay. But if you just want those three, that's fine. That's a different item number, and there you'll get one free. Good. Hopefully that's clear. Fingers crossed. Right, and if you want me to flick through any of the pads, just message in and I'll do it for you.
Okay, so we're going to use that Butterfly Dance for this one. And we're going to do like a stepper style card.
Yep.
So I'm just going to grab my scoreboard. So what we wanted to do is make like a 7x7 card, but I wanted to kind of extend that stepper out. So I have got some more of that Cherry Blossom Adorable Scoreable.
Lovely.
And I'm going to score this at, let me see what size it is. So I've cut it to 7, and then it's like 8 1/4. So I'm going to have a little look at what my steps are meant to be, because I prepped this on Friday, Dave.
Oh.
So I've definitely slept since then. So we're going to go 1.5 inches, and then we're going to score at 3. So that's our first step. And then this one, we're going to go 5, and then at 7. And then this is just our tab to attach it to the rest of the card.
Okay, lovely.
So if you ever wanted to make a larger stepper card, but obviously your card stock's not big enough, because you would have to start with a piece of card that is this big if you wanted to make this out of one sheet. This is the best way to do it. You can kind of create that extended effect just by adding your steps on as a tab.
Oh, that's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So give those a really good burnish. Obviously knowing that this is Adorable Scoreable, it's not going to crack, it's still going to look fantastic.
Loads of you coming through for the brand new 3 together, which is on the screen now. $29.98. The only way you can get the Butterfly Dance is in that set of 3. So if that's what you set your heart on, it's i.e. HD 30.
Okay, so we're going to add this onto the base of our card. Oops. There we go. So just bring this in and add the edge of your card just up to that score line. You kind of don't want to do it completely over the edge so that that still sits.
By the way, that adorable
nicely.
scoreable scoreboard is on the screen. That's the one that was developed for us at Hobby Maker in our colours. So if you fancy treating yourself to that, inches on one side, centimetres on the other, $29.99. I think teal is the favourite colour for so many people.
It's so nice, isn't it?
You think of Tiffany, don't you?
Yes, definitely.
Luxury.
Yeah, 100%.
Fortnum and Mason.
So we're going to add some of that cardstock, and this is obviously where I got the inspiration for my colours from, because we've got that gorgeous kind of teal tone with that pink. This is going to go onto our cardstock here. So just go in with our tape runner onto the back. Add this onto here. And then we can add our other panel with some foam pads. So let's just have a look what we've got. These strips I think will be perfect.
Yep.
So we can just...
And if you need any adorable scoreable cardstock, anything like that, remember, even when Anne-Marie's not here or Natalie's not here, you can go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and they've got brand pages. Every single company's got a brand page. And the QR code there will take you to Hunkydory's brand page.
So clever. Yeah, I love that. So we've got our gorgeous topper that's going to sit in the middle there. Oh, no, it's not. I did this yesterday. I opened these demos and I was like, what is this piece of cardstock for?
I know it's there for a reason.
And I've just remembered when I put that onto there, it caught my eye. This is going to create like a secondary step onto this section here. So let me bring this scoreboard back in again. And I'm going to score this at 5. So that's literally in half. So I've cut that to 3.5 by 10. And then this is going to sit on this middle section here. So it just gives us another kind of stepped area to add our topper onto. So we're just going to bring in some mats and layers just to finish off these front steps before we add this in place.
Lovely.
So just going in with some little bits and pieces of our cardstock, and using your adorable scoreable for your bases is just going to help get the most out of your kind of fancy cardstock.
Well, the set of 3 brand new ones today and the pick and mix equally very, very busy and very popular. But the butterfly dance, that's the new one, it's only available now. It's not available in the pick and mix, it's only available in a set of 3. So if that's what you set your heart on, that's what you need, i.e. HD 30.
Okay, so this...
How many of these pads do you bring out a year? Do you do it like once a month or
We
something?
tend to do it like once a quarter. Yeah. But they, like the Golden Oldies kind of snuck out on its own randomly. We always tend to release them in 3s because we do, obviously it's like a 3 for 2 deal. Yeah. But the Golden Oldies, because the actual collection itself was so very popular, quite often when we are doing the main kind of print run for a collection, if we look at a collection, we think this is going to be really, really popular, we will print the Deluxe Craft Pad at the same time.
Right.
And we did that with the Golden Oldies, but the actual main collection of Golden Oldies sold out so fast that we had to release the Deluxe Craft Pad. So it wasn't due to be released until kind of like, I want to say maybe October this year. So we had to release it last year, the back end of last year, because it was just so busy.
Well, I know I've been asked to show you the inside of the Golden Oldies pad in a minute. I'll do that after the demo, if that's okay.
It's so much fun.
The peacock as well. You've got to go for the peacock in my
Yeah,
opinion.
the peacock is beautiful, isn't it? It's just so luxurious. Okay, so we've got that on here. And then this is just creating that perfect kind of space for us to add our topper onto. So I'm going to keep that as a whole because I quite like all the foil we have on this one. I do love all the accent foil details that we've got. Definitely did not want to put my foam pads there because they're not going to stick on that. Oh no, they might. Let's keep them in the middle.
Might get away with it.
Yeah, I'm not going to take the backs off just in case. I'll just go with those that are in the middle there. So we can pop that one in place there. We've got a little border, we've got a little tag, and then I've cut out some extra little butterflies as well that we can use to embellish on here from one of the from some of the cardstock. So I'm going to go with birthday wishes, and I'm actually going to pop this in the background up here.
Are your kids following you in your footsteps with crafting and card making and stuff like that?
Definitely. I wasn't sure about Sophie at first because she's, I don't know, she wasn't as sure, but she's so very good at drawing. I'll have to get you a picture. Did I bring my handbag in? I'll have to show you a picture that she made last night. So we were going out last night for tea for Stacey's birthday. So Stacey that does all of our dies and stamps and masks. It's her birthday on Wednesday, and she only comes into the office a couple of days a week. She lives in Manchester, so she was in yesterday. So we're like, oh, we'll go out for tea. And I was like, oh, well, I can come, but the boys are at footy, so I'm going to have to bring Sophie with me. So she was so excited. She was like, I'm coming for dinner with your friends. And I was like, okay.
Grown up now.
So she drew a picture. So when I picked her up from after school club, she was like, oh, Mummy, this is a picture of you and your friends. And it is so cute. I will have to show you because it is just adorable. It is the cutest little picture. And then I'm just going to add.
Artist in the making.
Oh yeah, she's just so good because she's 4, but she isn't 5 until August, so she's quite young in her school year. But yeah, she's so cute. There we go.
Look at that. So that, remember, is the butterfly dance, or one of the elements from the butterfly dance. I've got lots more finished samples here as well, which I want to show you, and then I'll flick through some of the other pads if that's okay. So I'm not sure which these are all from.
We made these earlier, so this one's from Butterfly Dance.
Butterfly Dance, and you can watch that show back
Yeah,
if you want
we
to see
made
how
that
to make
2
that.
o'clock.
What time was that, 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Okay, so you can watch that show back after we go off air tonight. Totally different looking card, but using the same pad, obviously. That's the stepper. Here we go. Here we've got, there we go.
It's another Butterfly Dance one.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Then this is from the spring one, isn't it?
Yeah, we made that one at 2 o'clock as well from the Spring Bird song.
And that's, of course, using the matte-tastic. You can see that it's got the matte finish rather than the kind of shiny finish.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It really pops against the foil as well, doesn't it?
There's another one with the matte-tastic too from the design team. That's actually an easel card with acetate. There we go, rather gorgeous. And another one. Yeah, another easel card. I'm a big fan of easel cards.
I know.
Love them.
Yeah, we do like an easel card.
Beautiful. You don't always have to do something very big and elaborate. You could do something relatively simple and plain, but it still does the job and works a treat. There you go. So $29.98 then. That's if you want the 3 new ones. We have got a pick and mix. But if you just want the 3 new ones, all you have to do is order that item number and you'll get all 3. So you'll get Butterfly Dance, and that's the only way you can get it. You'll get Bird Song, Spring Bird Song, and you'll get Beautiful Blooms as well. Loads of you coming through for those 3. Okay, now, let me look through a few of the pick and mixes for you. I'll go through the Golden Oldies to start off with, because these are very, very different, and you may not, unless you've been a regular viewer of us, know what to expect. They're $14.99 each, or any 3 for $29.98. And you can actually buy 3 of the same if you want to. So here we go. Look at these. Look at these. Deck the halls, by the way. We've only got 5 left.
Oh my goodness.
For Christmas 2025, do it now. While
Grab it now. Yeah, if you've already got it maybe and you're running low and it's a fave, make sure you stock up because it won't be back.
The love on the park bench there. How great is that? What does that one say down there? It's clear to see you've still got it.
So cool, isn't it?
I love that one. That with me and
it's
my
brilliant.
best mate,
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, that could be me on holiday next week.
Oh, where are you off to?
Gran Canaria.
Nice.
Morgan.
Nice.
And there you've got the 3 ladies behaving badly or disgracefully. Look, the grumpy granddad with the lawnmower.
So funny.
The job he hates. And that one
that is really cool.
Look at that expression on his face.
It's really fun, isn't it?
So that's the Golden Oldies. And again, same sort of format.
Yep, all your cardstock, 4 foiled, 4 printed, and 8 inserts.
Look at their faces.
It's just really good fun, isn't it? And I just think it's so relatable for so many people. If you'll be looking at it and thinking, oh, that's like such and such a body, and that looks like that person, and this looks like that person.
Yeah,
You can just.
What was that? There was a thing on TV a few years ago where older people got up to mischief, and it was filmed.
I don't know.
It was on ITV on a Saturday night. It was very, very fun. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, so there's Golden Oldies. I know someone's asked to see the Peacock Garden.
This is beautiful.
Look at these colours.
It's so luxurious. So, I don't know, it's very moody, isn't it? You've got those really rich, deep dual tone colours in here, like your blues and your purples.
It's kind of regal, opulent, all those words.
Yeah.
Look at the foiling as well.
And the foiling is sensational, isn't it? You've got all of those accent foil details. You've got those flourishes that are coming into the images as well. You've got all the beautiful frames. You've got borders, tags, sentiments.
I mean, it's colours that you'd expect to see in a palace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really opulent.
Really luxurious.
Over the top, but wonderful at the same time. Well, peacock's feather is over the top. It doesn't get much more flamboyant.
No, definitely not.
There you go.
And there's just so much in it, every single sheet, isn't there?
Do you think a peacock knows it looks so good?
I don't know. When they've got the feathers up, but they're like, oh, look at me.
Are they showing off, do you think? Or do they not realise how beautiful they look? I wonder.
Yeah.
They always look quite vicious.
I know what you mean.
Wouldn't mess with one.
Yeah. Joseph always remembers when we went to like a farm in North Wales and they had a peacock that was like roaming around, and it stole one of his sausage rolls, and he has never ever forgotten that to this day. And he'll say, do you remember that peacock that stole my sausage roll? I'm like, yes, I remember.
Oh, cheeky things. Now, this is the one that's got the pink foil. Now, this is pretty unique.
It's very
You haven't
gorgeous.
done pink foil often, have you?
We don't do it often, no. The colour foils are a luxury. They are definitely more expensive.
Butterfly blush.
But they do look so good when we use them. I love the kind of peachy, pinky tones that we have running through this one, and then all just topped off with that pink foil. It's just so beautiful, so unusual.
Yeah, very unusual. Love it. So this is butterfly blush if you want this one as part of your any three for $29.98. Is it $29.98? Yeah, $29.98.
Yeah.
There we go. There's your adorable scoreable. And then we go on to the foiled with the pink foiling. There we go. Look, so 4 of the printed, 4 of the foiled, and then you get your 8 inserts?
Yeah.
8 inserts. Okay, now deck the halls. Okay, I've been asked to show you that because we are down to the last few. Deck the halls is, here we are.
Love this.
Now, lots of you, if you want to buy one, you can buy one.
You can buy one.
$14.99.
They're
if you want
allowed,
to buy 2, don't buy 2. Please don't buy 2.
If you're getting 2, you get 3.
Yeah, because you're not paying
missing
for one of
out.
them if you get 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's crazy.
This one is lovely.
Deck the halls.
Yeah, it's like a real, almost like a shabby chic Christmas, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
You've got, again, that matte-tastic finish. It's very, I don't know, you've got like collagey bits, you've got like text in the backgrounds and
It's a bit
things
like a
that.
handmade Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Got that feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. You've got obviously the foiled snowflakes kind of everywhere as well.
I mean, it may well be that you bought this maybe before Christmas, and you love working on it, and you've used it up, and you're thinking,
Yeah.
oh, I want to get it again. Well, this could be a free one. If you choose,
Definitely.
If you choose 3 the same. You can
Yeah.
get 3 of these. Oh, actually, we haven't actually got that many left, so you've got to be very quick if you want
Yeah.
it. There we go. And there's your inserts, of course, as well. The mason jars, very popular. $14.99 each, or any 3 for $29.98. That's the Deck the Halls. Next one, gnomes. Let's show the gnomes.
I love this one. This is so cool, isn't
Gnome
it?
for Christmas.
It's brilliant.
There you go. Oh, missed one, sorry.
So
Private gnomes for
you're
Christmas.
still going to get your 4 topper sheets in here, but one of them is an element sheet. So
Is that this one?
no. I love the colours. You've got the kind of blue, you've got the reds, you've got greens. It's just so much fun, isn't it? I think your
love
next
it.
one should be your element sheet.
Oh,
Look
I
at
see.
it.
Yep.
It's so cool, isn't it? So you've got the little candy cane cottage, but then you've got all the people, all the little characters, loads of little embellishments, and then you've got loads of scenes that you can pop
Put the
those
characters
into
on.
as well.
Love it.
Yeah,
So you can actually make pictures rather
Yeah.
than cards.
definitely.
Scenes that you can put in frames, put on the wall at Christmas time.
It's just really fun, isn't it? Love the artwork and the style in this one, and the colours as well. They're gorgeous.
There you go. So that is your gnome for Christmas. The others that we've got, hydrangea. If there's any others you want to see, please let me know and I'll show them to you. I don't want to kind of move and bore everybody to tears showing everything. Frosty and Friends, hydrangea. Woodland Story is on Matte-tastic, and Actually, we'll flick through a few more after we do another demo. And Spring Melody, okay? So they're all available as a pick and mix. The Butterfly Dance in the new set of 3 has sold out in the pick and mix. The only way you can buy that is in the 3 which are on the screen now. These are the 3 new ones, i.e. HD 30. You buy those, you're not paying for 3, you're only paying for 2. $29.98. Oh, is this the picture?
Yeah.
Ah!
And it's so cute.
Oh, wow. Can I show everyone?
Yeah. She was like...
Sophie watching? No, she'd be in bed.
She's better be in bed. She was like, Mummy, which of your friends has yellow hair? And I was like, well, Amy was with us and Bex was with us as well. So I was like,
4.
yeah.
That's really good for 4. Isn't that beautiful?
It's so cute,
That's
isn't
going to
it?
go. That's going to go in a frame, isn't it?
She's adorable. She is
That's a
absolutely
keeper.
adorable. We have so many pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obscene. We've got so many. She's just super cute. Okay, so we are going to create a card that's got almost like a pop-up element within the inside, if you will. So I've taken one of the inserts and I'm going to pop this kind of onto here. I'm going to bring them as close to the score line as I can without kind of covering that score up. So I'm going to use my construction glue so that I can just really edge this right up. So just pop that on there.
Construction glue you'll find on the Hunkydory brand shop on our website.
Absolutely.
Best selling.
So I'm going to just pop that one on there for now and then pop this one down.
You'd think you'd see it through the paper, wouldn't you, that glue?
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? So, so cool. So then I can just bring that right up. Obviously, because we've got that construction glue, it's given us that wiggle room and that time to maneuver that into place to make sure we're happy with where that's going to sit. So this is going to be kind of like our card. So it's going to be kind of like this when it's stood up. So it doesn't matter if it's not exactly joined. But we don't want to.
It's probably good to have a little bit of a gap.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And then this section here is going to kind of sit in the middle. It's going to have a score in it, so it kind of sits outwards from this panel. So let's just bring this in and check our measurements. So I've already cut it down to 8, and then it's 6.5. So I'm just going to score a quarter either side. And then I'm going to just bring that up to here so I can just check that that's 6, and then I'm going to score halfway, which is our 4 there. So we've got 2 3-inch sections and 2 kind of 1/4 inches on the end.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in with our oval like kind of topper. So this sits within here. So I'm going to add this on here first, and we're going to fussy cut the middle out there so that we've got that kind of aperture in the middle of this.
Brilliant.
So I think we might have to go on flat actually. Let's pop that back and let's go with our red liner tape, but let me just get a skinnier one than that, because this is going to fold with that score line when it's in place. If we use our tape runner, for example, it just might not hold quite the same way as it will with our red liner.
And this particular one is from the Springbird
Springbird song, yeah.
Springbird Song, Beautiful Bloom, and Butterfly Dance are your 3 new pads for $29.98.
Okay, then we're going to add this onto here. So just grab in our backing off here. Turn this around, make sure your flowers are the right way up in your frame as well. And just stick that kind of central. Doesn't have to be exact, you could measure it if you wanted to. And then grab our craft knife and take the middle out of here. So if you wanted to, if you didn't want to kind of cut in case you were scared of cutting into that frame, you could pop the frame down, do a pencil line, cut the aperture out, and then stick the frame on.
But the frame like acts as like a buffer,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
Like I'm obviously taking the kind of absolute slithers off here as I'm going round, but that's okay as long as you're not kind of really cutting into it. It's absolutely fine. And do take your time as well. Make sure you've got a nice sharp craft knife, and then that will just pop out of there. And then where we put that score in, we're just going to give that a really good pinch on that frame as well, so it creates that kind of shape.
I love it.
And then these tabs that we've created here are going to fold back. So then when we bring this back in, it's going to sit like this on the inside of our card, so it will still fold flat, but it's going to give us that kind of almost like a pop-up element on the inside.
It makes me kind of think of Easter egg.
I know, it does. Yeah, definitely. So let's see if this tape is going to be skinny enough. I think it will for these little tabs we've created. And the same on this one. So just bringing that along. It is only a little 1/4 inch tab, so it's quite skinny. You could go to the super skinny one if you wanted to. And then we're going to bring this in. I'm just going to take the backing off, and then hopefully we can use a little trick to kind of get this exactly where we want it to go. So take...
And this probably for a lot of people watching is a card design that they never thought of.
Hopefully. I mean, we've done quite a few cool, like, different cards today, so it's quite nice to be a little bit adventurous. So what I am hoping we can do is kind of fold these out like this. How can I do this how I want it to go? Maybe we can't. Let's just stick it down properly. So I want to make sure my score line is lining up here. So I'm just going to move that up a smidge actually, like that, and the same here. And then we can just kind of tuck that one under and secure that in place.
So is it important that you put it flat, or?
It's more, as long as these 2 points are kind of meeting up, and then that will kind of fold in on itself like that. So I'm just going to trim off the kind of excess white that we've got here, because I didn't want to trim it before I put my insert in, because I wasn't sure how much kind of space we'd have to play with. So we'll just take off those little white edges. And then we have got a couple of little sentiments. We've got this topper. Now, I don't know, I think I was going to kind of hang this topper in the aperture, but I don't have any of my super fine like string with me.
What would you normally use, like invisible fishing line?
Yeah, or like some cotton or something like that. I don't even have any ribbon with me today. I'm quite short on supplies. So I know. I'm going to take this border and I'm going to add this along the top here, and then I'm just going to pop one little strip here. Oh, Ellie, marvellous, thank you.
Where'd you find that?
Is it just in your pocket? And then I'm just going to pop another one here. No, it'll be absolutely perfect, Ellie, thank you.
I don't know where I really got that from.
No, but we'll definitely take it.
It's always full of surprises, are Ellie?
She knew what she was looking for. Let me just...
Well, we are in the same studio that we share with Sewing Street, so there's probably a good chance we could find some threads.
Yeah. There we go, we're just sticking that back on because it was really wonky. So I'm going to add my Have a Lovely Day up at the top there. And then, oh, I'm getting all tangled up in the cotton. And then I'm going to bring in our Many Thanks.
Loads more of you coming through for the pick and mix. Remember, you've got a choice of, in the pick and mix, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, obviously, some of them are quite low in stock and some of them may have sold out, but it does tell you if that's the case. But at the moment, I think you've got a choice of 8, actually probably 10. Which one's gone? Deck the Halls is now sold out. Okay, glad you got that. Sorry it's gone. Will it get reprinted later?
No.
No, that's it. Okay.
Gone.
It's gone.
Very
for good.
sad.
So now we've got 9 pads left, including 2 of the new ones, because the Butterfly Dance completely sold out in the pick and mix, which is one of the new 3. Spring Bird Song and Beautiful Bloom is still available in the pick and mix, but it's still, of course, available as a 3-pack if you go for that item number.
Okay, so we're just going to take some of our red liner to secure this in place. And if I was doing this at home, I would probably look at kind of covering the back with something, just because it will kind of spin around when it's in the zapper. And I'm going to have to stand it up, sorry, just to get this in place.
I suppose you could put maybe a sentiment on the back.
Yeah, or you could use one of your inserts on the back, something like that. Yeah, there's lots of ways of covering it up. And you just want to...
We'll put a bit mirror on the back.
Yeah, yeah. You could probably even back to back some toppers if you wanted to.
That would be good.
And then hopefully that will... We can just lift that up a little smidge, just so it's not touching the bottom quite as much. And then that is...
Love that.
Is us.
Isn't that beautiful?
So obviously that then will fold, tuck that in, fold flat for posting as well.
And if you've just tuned in, just got in, missed how to make that, you can watch this back, of course, on our app or on YouTube or on our if you want to watch this on YouTube, the QR code there takes you to YouTube, okay? So you can just literally take a picture of that and it will take you there. Now, let's show you the new 3 because we've got very, very busy for all 3 of these, and one of them you can't buy in the pick and mix because it's sold out. Over half the stock is gone of our brand new 3-pack. So these are hot off the press today. You've got your butterfly dance, you've got your beautiful bloom, and butterfly dance, remember, is sold out individually. And you get your springbird song as well. There are 20 sheets in each one, so you've got 60 sheets. And the concept, just in case you are new to it, is you've got 4 sheets of toppers. Normally in a full collection, you'd have 8, 8, 8 as the configuration for the toppers, the printed cardstock, and the printed and foiled. So this is like half a collection in a pad, which is such a fantastic idea. It really, really is. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6 toppers on there, some large, some small. This one, again, you've got a good, 4 or 5 possible cards out of, well, say 3 or 4 cards out of that one. Again, there's no space that's been left.
No, absolutely not. They're all jam-packed, aren't they?
Jam-packed with sentiments and verses and strips and round and square sentiments. Every frame, by the way, is separate. So if you want to use the centre, don't think that's just one topper. There's, 3 frames there. And you could obviously raise the frames higher if you wanted them to, so absolutely beautiful. There you go. And then you've then got the Matastic cardstock. That's the printed. Then you've got the printed and foiled. And then you've got the inserts. There we go, look. And you get 8 sheets of inserts. $29.98 gets you 3. That is the Springbird song. Then you've got this one, which is the beautiful blooms.
I love this one.
There's the beautiful blooms. This has got the silver foiling. And again, that could be happy, it could be an anniversary, it could be a birthday, it could be a sad card, whatever. The flowers are always appropriate, I think.
Definitely. You've got loads of different sentiments on there as well to reflect all the different occasions you could be sending these for.
Absolutely.
The beautiful. I love that corner detail and the lace.
Stunning, isn't it?
So pretty.
And here you can see the lovely kind of satin sheen of the adorable scoreable. And that means, remember, flexible ink. It means bendy ink technology. So when you score it and crease it, the ink bends with the crease. It's not going to crack like some cardstock can. And look at those beautiful, subtle inserts. Gorgeous. Left blank for you to put your own verse.
Yeah, absolutely. You can pop them through your printer. You can stamp onto them. You can just handwrite your message in there if you want to. So it's just nice so that they're not fixed to a certain occasion, are they then? You can just pop what you want in.
And then the butterfly dance, which is the one that sold out in the pick and mix, you can only get it now in this pack of 3. But again, look at the colourways in here.
It's so beautiful.
Beautiful. It's Ellie, our producer's favourite pad. I think it's your favourite pad as well because it's sold out on the pick and mix, but you can buy it in the pack of 3 and it's IE HD30. Lovely greens in there as well, but it's not a normal green, is it? It's a very different kind of designer green. Like it a lot. And there you go. There again, you've got the lovely sheen of the adorable scoreable. And then at the back, you've got your inserts as well. So the only way you can get this one now is in the pack of 3. It's not in the pick and mix anymore. IE HD30 will get you those 3, the 3 brand new ones today. Some of the ones I've not flicked through yet. I can't remember which ones I've not done yet. Oh, I haven't done this one. Woodland Story. This is the one I said was very kind of Beatrix Potter as far as I was concerned. Took me back to my kind of early days of learning to read and that sort of thing.
So cute.
So sweet. Look at the characters.
I love them. They're just really, really sweet, aren't they? And you know, maybe you're really good at like making stories, or you could make your own little picture books, couldn't you?
And with the goose.
Give them all names.
There he is, tipping his top hat.
He's so dapper.
He's so dapper. Yay to you. Oh, Lord Fox.
She looks fuming though, doesn't she?
Fuming?
She looks fuming with him. Look at her face.
Oh, yeah. He looks like he's been told off,
Yeah.
He looks a bit sheepish.
Yeah. And she's just like, oh.
Not having any of it. Love it.
Oh, they're so cute.
So adorable. And him, well, what can you say? Is he a raccoon?
I think so, yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
There he is, taking the photographs. Love it, love it, love it.
So
Remember,
sweet.
we're not going off air tonight at 9. We're staying with you till 10. Why? Well, Mr. Dickens is in the building in 15 minutes. You know what that means? Chaos, incredible bargains.
Yeah.
He's got the power to do things to prices that I can't do. So join us till 10 tonight, whatever you do. Which one do you want to look at now? Hydrangea?
Yeah.
Okay. Now this hydrangea one is again on Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
What Matte-tastic means is it's a matte coated. It's not a coated card. It's a matte card.
Yeah, it just means that we can take our inks to this if we want to as well. You know, it just opens up more kind of opportunities for a bit more of a messy crafting.
Yeah, and you've also got lovely little verses in here as well. And
Yeah,
maybe
you've got like the information about all the hydrangeas as well. Again, you've got that kind of collage, kind of scrapbooky feel with this one, with all the like layering of all the images and things like that.
You've got a really relaxing kind of lavender tone going
Yeah,
through this as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really subtle, really beautiful. Oh, look, and you get some panels there
Yeah,
on these.
so these ones they've been designed so that you can kind of crop that down and pop your insert in there if you want to. Loads you can do. It's really sweet.
Okay, now we are so busy for these. They're such a clever and popular concept. What Ellie's done on the screen there, she's highlighted the ones that are now down to limited stock, which means only about 10% of the stock
It's quite
remaining.
sad. Look at some of them.
Yeah, I mean, look at lots of them are on the brink of going. I've done. Did I show you the peacock? Yes, I
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the golden oldies.
Yeah.
I think I've done most of them. They're all there. The pick and mix is there. Choose any three the same, two the same, one different, three different. Doesn't matter. LD HD 43 is the pick and mix, isn't it? Yeah. Very popular tonight. If you want the new 3 and you're happy with those, that's the only way you can get the butterfly dance, but they're a different item number. And the same deal, you get one for nothing, basically. $35.97's worth. You can have all 3 of those for $29.98. Excellent.
I just needed to quickly show, there was a lady that emailed in at 2 o'clock to ask if I could show how to make an inverted 8-inch stepper.
Yeah.
So I wasn't quite sure what kind of style she meant, so I've done 2.
Okay.
So this one, and I've made these out of 8-inch card blanks.
This is what we're about, a hobby maker,
So
isn't it?
yeah,
You ask and we
absolutely.
deliver.
Yeah. So this one is an inverted stepper, meaning that your steps are in the middle rather than the sides. You know, like on a centre stepper.
Oh, okay.
But then there's also this that kind of pops up as an inverted stepper as well. So if I just pop that on the side, so you can see the style of how that sits. So like I said, I've done these both out of 8x8 card blanks, so there's some extra scores in where you wouldn't want them.
Right.
But this one here, if you were to make this out of an 8x8 card blank, you would score at 1.5, 3, 5.5, 8, and then 12. And then just like any other stepper card, you'd cut with your trimmer from the first score line to the last score line.
Yep.
You would need to do it folded in half because obviously the full 16 inches wouldn't fit in your trimmer.
Right.
So do it very lightly on the front and then turn it over, do it very lightly on the back, and then just use your scissors or your craft knife to cut through any extra bits you need to. So that one is your inverted stepper where your steps are in the middle. But then this one is really, really simple. So you would just score at 1 inch and at 2 inch in the middle, decide how wide you want that panel to be, and then score at 9, and then again cut from the last score line through to the first score line, and then that will just sit up like this. And obviously you've got that score here that comes on the original card blank, but if you're going to mat and layer on there, it would cover that, and it would give it that stability to stand up as well.
What other channel gives you a service like that? You ask the question, and because you tell.
So I hope that helps. I can't remember what the lady's name was at 2 o'clock, but I hope that helps.
Yeah, but thank you for asking, and because we both looked at each other when you said it to me, I thought, really, what's that? Then? couldn't really, yeah, we're all intrigued and we went off and did a bit of research and you got there, so
yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely. Okay, so we're going to make another style of a stepper card for this one, and it's got like an acetate kind of tent over the top, if you will.
Yeah.
So we're going to score at 1, I think, and 2, 3.5, and 5, 7, and 9.
Yep.
At 9, we're going to actually cut that section off because that is as far as we can kind of go with the increasing of our steps. I do have a horrible feeling that I have gone 1 inch instead of 1.5 inches on the front, so we might not be able to do our mats and layers quite as planned. So you're going to fold this up to create your steps nice and easily there. And then we're going to bring in some bits and pieces to cover these. Oh no, I think they were right. So we're going to, again, doing our base out of our mirror just means that we don't have to add in another kind of mat and layer. We can just go straight in with our cardstock. And the same for this one.
Lovely.
I think. Might not be that one. Hold up. Might be this one. No, that's too big. We're going to go with this one anyway. I've definitely done my steps a little bit of a funny size, haven't I? Let's take a little bit off here with our trimmer. Again, don't prep on a Friday.
Now we've got a message from Caroline.
Oh,
in Cumbria.
perfect.
Caroline that asked a question. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Amazing. I hope that helps. Sorry I couldn't kind of show you live. I like I said, very limited materials with me today. Okay, so we've got those sections there. We're going to come to this one here, and we're just going to fussy cut around.
You obviously did what she meant anyway.
Oh, well, yeah, that's good. So I wanted to show both, just in case, because things do have like double names sometimes, like, or one name can be 2 different things, should I say. So I just wanted to make sure we covered both options.
You're so good.
Oh, thanks. So we're gonna just trim around. And even though you might look at these florals and think, oh gosh, they're gonna be a little bit fussy because they're watercolour, these do still have quite a nice solid edge to them.
Yeah.
So it's not as tricky as you think. So we're gonna bring that up just here and then just cut along that top edge there.
Everybody, Mr. Liam has entered the studio, as you can probably
He's
hear.
here.
Live at 9, don't miss it.
Wow. So we're just going to take out these little bits on the inside as well. So just go in with my craft knife here, because obviously we've got, can't really get in these little bits with our scissors. So just take these little bits out. Okay, and then before we stick that onto here, we've got a piece of us. He's just nearly gone absolutely flying.
Wish me luck, please. Wish me luck.
That's very funny. So pop that onto there.
I think Liam is like our Norman Wisdom. What do you think? Norman Wisdom. You don't know who it is?
You've lost them all,
Very
Dave.
funny comic actor.
You've lost them all. Kids, Dave.
I know.
Okay, so this is going to go across here. I'm going to take some of my red liner on the front. Oh, 6 minutes. And
Loads of time.
on the back.
You make cards in 2 minutes, you do.
Oof, I know, but now. Ooh, see, I'm panicking now. It's fine, we can do this. So this is going to stick to the front. So I've just cut my acetate to 6 inches, and then I've just left it kind of the full A4 and folded in half. And then just put that onto there. This is going to sit on the front. So again, I'll just go with my tape runner just so it's a bit quicker. That is going to sit across here. Okay.
Well, that message, I think, in conjunction with the inverted stepper card we were talking about, I think. Good evening. Please can you tell me, was that card size A4 to make the stepper card? Thank you. Loving the demos and products. Thank you, Anne. Was it A4?
Those ones
they
started as 8x8 card blanks.
Oh, right.
Because I still can't remember who it was that messaged in. Susan?
No, it was...
No?
Oh
my goodness.
Caroline.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Caroline. She'd specifically asked for an 8-inch one.
Right.
So they've started with an 8-inch card blank. This one was 6 inches by 9. Yeah.
6 by 9.
Yeah.
Okay. But these were 8 by 8.
They started life as 8x8s,
So
yeah.
thanks for the question. There you go.
Okay.
I wonder how many people are making cards like that now. Thanks.
Oh, well, I hope so.
Great.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get this one on. Oh, I put that on the wrong bit. What is it? It's at the bottom. See the panic. The panic.
No one will notice.
They will, because it'll stick where it shouldn't stick, Dave. Everyone will notice.
It's always that way when you're up against the clock.
Honestly.
Someone counts down in your ear. It's kind of, oh.
The panic. That's going to go in there.
Yeah, normally Ellie, who's producing tonight, normally says, you've got a minute, can we have a card?
Can we
in
do a
minute?"
card? Yeah.
It's like, "Ah."
Yeah, it's a bit more frantic than this usually. So
Yeah.
that's going to go across the top there. And then I will just finish off with our little sentiment, just so that we don't do anything else wrong. And I'm going to add a little bow. We can manage that, I think. And then if I was doing this with a little bit more time, I would just go in and pop my inserts on the back just to hide my like kind of workings, obviously, because we're working with acetate here. And we'll just add, oops, a little bit of our tape runner on there. Oops, and just add a little bow on. There we go.
Look at that. What a card. Lots of ideas, lots of inspiration, lots of new cards that maybe you've not seen being made before today by Anne-Marie. But of course, the heart of it all are the card pads. The card pads that we've got here today, Deluxe Craft Pads is what they're called. These are the new 3 ones, or 3 new ones even. New 3 ones? 3 new ones. $29.98 is your price for 3 of the craft pads. Remember, the only way you can get Butterfly Dance is in this set of 3 because it's sold out in the Pick and Mix. But you're going to get Spring Birdsong, you're going to get that one which is Beautiful Blooms, and then you're going to get Butterfly Dance as well. All 3, they're normally $14.99 each, so you should be paying nearly £45. You're going to get 1 free if you buy those today. And that's the item code that will get you those 3 delivered to your door, i.e. HD30, 1 P&P of £4.95 all day, and a free phone number to call the call centre, and it's free on the website to order and the app as well. The others, now these are the only ones I think that we've got left in the Pick and Mix. Is Frosty and Friends still there? Frosty and Friends, is that still available? Because some of them are very low stock. Yeah, Frosty and Friends is still there. I know Christmas is only just gone, but get them today while we got them, because once these sell out, they won't be reprinted.
Yeah, that's true.
So this one, Golden Oldies, that's proving hugely popular as well. Any 3 for the price of 2, basically. So 2 or 3 for $29.98. The Peacock Garden, that's going very fast too. You've got the Gnome for Christmas. So a few tongue-in-cheek ones in there and some wonderful, beautiful ones like the Butterfly Blush with that pink foiling. That's so unique.
It's so beautiful.
And who doesn't love butterflies?
Yeah, it's
And mixing it
gorgeous.
with the pink foil. I've just got to show you the pink foil again because you haven't seen it before. Whoa.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is. Wow, love it. Then you've got the Woodland Story, which is matte-tastic. Again, it really reminds me of like school and learning to read, learning about Beatrix Potter, going to see Beatrix Potter, the ballet and things like that. Yeah, storybooks. Make your own storybooks with this, why not?
Definitely.
Then you've got your Spring Melody, and lastly, that's also matte-tastic. Lastly, you've got the Forever Florals Hydrangea. That's also matte-tastic as well. Keep checking out your baskets on the Pick and Mix. You can buy 6 if you want to, and that would be, it's 3 for 20, what was it? 3 for $29.98. So 6 would be less than 60 quid.
That's amazing.
And 1 P&P.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. There's 8 here. Imagine that being delivered for $4.95.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that would be probably double that price.
Yeah,
It's the same,
yeah,
it really would be.
100%.
Okay, safe journey back, Anne-Marie.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Yeah, next week, next Tuesday.
Okay, brilliant. Now, normally I'd be saying see you tomorrow, but we're still here till 10 o'clock. Liam is in the building. He's got his laptop out. That always means he means business. He's dropping prices. He's giving deals that you are not going to believe. I don't know what's going to be in the show. I don't know what he's going to be doing, and he probably doesn't know yet either. Find out what's going to happen after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Normally at this time of night, I'd be tucking into a Sauvignon Blanc by now.
A Sauvignon, oh, yes,
Sounds
please.
good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd
But
quite like a Sauvignon Blanc.
I had a text from Liam last week.
It was probably when you was having a Sauvignon
Probably
Blanc.
it was, actually. And that's why I said yes.
Yeah.
'Cause he said, do you fancy working till 10 next week? I thought, yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
So we're live till 10, and Liam is here. I'm totally flying blind tonight. I normally have got lists of what's in the show. We've had a meeting about what's in it, prices we're going to. I haven't got a clue about this show. It's all... Look, what have they done to us?
Why do you look like David Dickerson with a really bad tan?
You know... Oh.
Why do you look so orange?
I don't know.
What have you done to him?
I didn't. I looked at that and I didn't see that, but now I can't see anything else but David Dickinson.
Anyway, so like Dave said, this is the only second time we've done a 9 till 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah, first time it flew.
Yeah, and so we thought we'd do it again because why not?
Why not?
It's January. It's the end of the month.
It's bargains, bargains,
bargains, and more bargains.
I haven't got the clout to be able to lower prices. Liam does. Liam can do whatever he wants.
I did. In case you don't know who I am, I work upstairs.
Everyone knows you.
Well, hopefully, but you never know. I work upstairs. I'm basically in charge of all the buying and all the scheduling and stuff. And I work with all the suppliers to bring all of their shows, basically.
Very hard. Very hard.
And I also do... Anne-Marie's saying I don't work very hard. Oh, she just pulled a face at me.
No, honestly, you are on call 24/7.
Yeah.
People are always messaging you at the weekend, night time.
Yeah. Anyway, so I originally put in 36 items to today.
Yep.
Then I came in this morning and I've topped it up to 45.
Right.
And I've actually put some items in there that I shouldn't put in. Like the Stacey Parks machine.
Ooh.
Like...
Big shot.
Now, if we get an angry message, Ellie, do not show it. Because Pauline's Christmas crackers are on this show.
Wow.
What else is on? We've got Caterpillars, we've got Lisa Horton, we've got trolleys, we've got ink pads, we've got Sizzix, and we've only got 50 minutes. But so just before, the reason why, sorry, yeah, why am I shouting? Sorry, I do have a mic on. We have all sorts of things. Now, before I start, you might be thinking, why are you doing this? None of this needs to be discounted. It's all very popular stuff, and it all sells extremely well.
However, it all stuff that's in our warehouse?
It's all stuff in our warehouse.
Right, and we want to make space.
Now, our birthday comes up in March. It's no surprise. We're 3 this year, and we've got massive things planned, and I'm talking massive. Now, the other day, I got these pictures from the warehouse. Now, if we can show this first one. Now, this one is what our warehouse kind of looks like.
I've never been in our warehouse.
A lot of these bins are small locations, as you can see, right?
Yeah.
But Hobby Maker, things like this, does not fit in those locations. So if you go to the next slide, Ellie, this is what we're starting to look like now.
Oh, I see what you mean.
We've got boxes and boxes and boxes, and then we go on to the next one, and it just keeps going on and on.
So we need to make space for birthday.
Because we've got things like this coming up in birthday. Now, this is a little teaser, and because it's late night, you get a little bit of a teaser.
Okay.
We are launching Hobby Maker exclusive notebooks in 3 different colours.
Yes.
That's going to take up a lot of space. We've also got things like We Are Makers limited edition.
Oh,
We Are
Hobby Maker electric scissors.
Electric scissors, exclusive to Hobby Maker. They can't be brought anywhere else.
They're not available
We've also got Dreamies ex Hobby Maker bags coming up in 3 different colours. We've also got a massive launch of machines. We've got all sorts of stuff.
That's all in March.
That's all in March, but we need space.
We've got to clear the decks.
I'm gonna
get rid.
throw that on. So
only because it's taking up space. No other reason.
We're going to start as we mean to go on, and we're going to do some silly things. Should we start with these, which are your microfiber cloth?
The Andy Love Special.
Andy Love Special. Andy loves these. We'll just bring the price straight in, $14.99.
Yep.
Now, you're going to get 10 of them. They're all blue, but they're all embroidered with Hobby Maker.
I've got about 20 of these in the back of my car. They are brilliant for cleaning your windscreen.
I like them just for my glasses, you know.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Glasses, windscreens,
no smears.
everything. But also cleaning, your phone screens, just cleaning anything, really.
Yeah, they are brilliant.
Very
Super
good crafty
absorbent.
stuff.
When you wash them, don't use softener. just use detergent and they will last you forever and ever. These are your microfiber cloths for your craft room. They're yours.
Yeah.
Because they're branded, no one else can nick them. No one else can use them.
And now, do you want to see the sort of things we're going to be doing? So you're going to get 10 in total.
Okay.
And start messaging in. We want fun tonight. We're going to have fun. If you saw the last one, it's going to be, I don't know. I know I'm tired.
When he's tired, anything can happen.
$3.99 for the lot.
10.
For 10. So what's that? 40p.
A microfiber cloth.
40p a
Use them for
microfiber
your
cloth.
windows. Use them for your dusting. Use them for your car cleaning. They are the best thing since sliced bread.
But there's only about 200 left, and once they're gone, they're gone. Okay. I can't guarantee we'll ever bring the blue back.
No, they really, really can't. There you go. $3.99 for 10 of them. Buy multiples. I've got about 20 odd, and I use all of them all of the time. Multiple uses.
Someone said, never mind all the deals. Where's your elf outfit? It's not Christmas anymore.
What's your what? Elf
My
outfit?
elf outfit. Yeah. You just wait till you see what's coming up on birthday, because my God, they've got me in some costumes.
I bet.
They're absolutely flying out. Now, what I would say is, just because we're going to move on doesn't mean they're sold out. We've got 46 items here.
But remember, with us at Hobbymaker, check out your baskets. Don't build a basket. Don't wait for the next deal and add things in. You'll find things sell out incredibly quickly here, especially in a show like this. Check out your basket.
Cat is down there.
Now, Mandy in Essex says, these cloths are brilliant. Don't miss out.
Don't miss out. $3.99. And now, yeah.
39p each. 39 pence each. Okay.
Should we do this? A little paint set.
Okay. Now this is a brush cleaner.
Yeah.
A palette. It can be
portable, multi-purpose.
Yeah. Now you've got places to put your brushes. You've also got a well where you can put your water, so you can use it as like a water well. You can use it as a cleaner as well, because you've got the corrugated base there. It cleans your brushes brilliantly, so your stencil brushes, your paint brushes, all that sort of thing. And you've got a little palette in the top too, and it's got a little, really clever little handle.
$12.99, nah, £7.50.
£7.50.
There's not a massive amount of them.
Okay. Last of the stock of these. If you want it, be quick. £7.50. Brush cleaner. Already how much?
Shall we play a game? And it's like every time something sells out, we have to throw it. Throw it into the box.
Kat is looking very, very nervous.
But you've got to be quick. You've got to check out. Go on, Dave. It's nearly sold out. Oh, I'll do it.
Hey! In one.
Have we got any messages yet, Ellie? Or is nobody messaging in?
I think we should get a hard hat for Kat, definitely. £7.50. Fran, hello, Fran in Greater London. Good luck, studio, keeping up with Liam. I know.
Do you know what? Dan's already saying, hold this up, we can't sit. No. Also, what was it? I was going to call somebody out on this show, and I can't. Oh, it'll come to me. Oh yes, Ellie. I'll come to that in a bit. Yeah, magnets. We'll come to. How about who wants some envelopes?
Okay.
Now these are just C6 envelopes. So you're going to get 50 red envelopes. Yeah, Ellie.
Valentine's on its way. 50
kind of set yourself up on that,
envelopes.
didn't
you? Okay, there you go. What size are they?
Now this should be they're C6.
C6.
You're going to get 50 in total. Should be $7.99. Oh, do you know what? I said $3.99, but let's just do $1.99.
No way. $1.99. £6. Now Ellie has to. A big red X comes on our screen when prices go too low. She's had to confirm that this is the right price.
I'll be honest. These are $1.99, and that's 25 of them.
Okay. How many is this?
That's 50. That's 50. It's double the amount.
50 red envelopes. I mean, great maybe for presentations or awards.
Right, that's going to sell out. Moving on. We ain't got time.
$1.99.
How about some? These are your squares. These are your square brown envelopes.
Yep.
25 of them. $1.99.
What size?
It just says square.
6x6. They've got to be 6x6. Should be $4.50.
Thanks, Keith.
$1.99. Yeah, they are 6x6. They've got to be.
Oh, they are. They've got to be 6x6.
To go with your craft cards. Now, Teresa in Newport says, "OMG, you have to love the chaos when Liam is on. Have fun, guys."
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I am so tired. It's unreal.
Well, you live here.
Yeah. To be fair, I was sat up there chilling to some music. Had my classical music on just before the show.
Classical?
No, of course I didn't. I was listening to like rave, metal, Lewis Capaldi.
That's more like it. £1.99, Dad with the kids. OH2135 if you want these. How many? 25.
25.
25.
Hi, Liam and Dave. Have a great evening. I'm looking at bargains and I've checked out already. Happy crafting, Julie. Liam is crazy.
I
Yeah.
know. Julie in Kent, nice to hear from you.
Right, moving on.
Right.
How about silver grey card? Which one's this? Let's do this. I think it's this one. Oh, yes. 5 playing, 5.
Oh, I remember this.
Is this the one?
Yeah, Paper Dynamics.
Yeah, this is the one.
This is
10 sheets in total. It's number 34.
I remember when Keith brought us these.
$1.99. Straight down.
For how many sheets?
10 sheets, 5 of each.
Ellie, our producer, is screaming in our ear. She's getting warnings. Sirens are going off. $1.99, £4 off.
Can you do me a favour? In fact, can you take my mic out, please, Dan? What I'm going to do...
So what are you
going
going
to do this next. I've got to go and get something. Sorry, Dan.
What have you got to go and get?
I've got to get something. I've just realised. Sorry. Right, that's gone. Right. You talk about this. This, I promise you, should not be on here.
Okay.
Right. You talk about it. I'm going to go and get something.
Where you go?
I can't tell you.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, put it in the graphics.
Okay. Now, first things first. This is the Sizzix Big Shot. Now, this is the Stacey Park Sizzix Big Shot. Stacey came over. She lives in California. She came over and she was a lovely guest here, and she designs great collections for Sizzix. And they wanted to give her the accolation, if that's the right word to use, by putting her name on her very own Big Shot design. Look at this. This is a stonking machine. The Big Shot is one of the most respected machines in the world. It copes with big dies as well. So you've got your cartridge dies, you can put those through there. Your thin dies can go through there. And also your embossing folders, 2D and 3D, no trouble at all. Let me show you how good this machine looks. And let's take it out of the box so you can see it. Now, whatever you do, if you know you want a Big Shot and you know you want a bargain, I'd urge you to put this in your basket and check out as soon as you can. Look at it. Look at the colour of it. It's fantastic and it's unique. It's designed by Stacey Park. What are you doing?
Right, minute clock, because in 1 minute we are going to go to one of the lowest prices ever.
Okay.
And I'm going to wake everyone up.
On this?
On this.
Did you go upstairs?
Oh, I only went next door. Next door is another studio. I went running in there.
You get your plates.
Oh. Ellie said, "Can you believe he used to be a sailor?" I did used to be a sailor, Ellie. I used to sail. I've got.
Oh, not in the navy.
No, like boat sailing.
Hello, sailor. That's the sort of sailor.
No, like as in I used to sail boats. I used to be in competitions.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I've got two gold areas and one bronze. Yeah, Ellie, yeah. Anyway, right, 23 seconds, put it in your basket. This is going to be one of the lowest prices it is going to be the lowest price you've seen this machine at. Now, we shouldn't be doing this.
No.
Generally shouldn't be doing this. In 14 seconds, I promise you, it's on split pay as well. What's the split pay, Ellie? We'll figure out the split pay in a minute. $129.99 is the lowest price this has ever been.
Until tonight. We're at zero.
Because... $99.99!
Wow.
I think we should do this enough to annoy the studios next to us.
Oh, yeah? Gems are next door to us. They probably want to
right.
£99.99, and it's on 4 split pays. £25 is all you've got to pay today.
We're doing mine.
And remember,
$99.99.
This machine...
What is that? What is that,
Where'd you get that from?
Next door.
What, in Jewellery Maker? Yeah. What do I use it for? Jewellery Maker?
I don't know.
Oh, is that Wayne's?
Probably.
Oh, probably, okay. So $24.99, your first payment of 4, or just one payment of $99.99. Okay. I can't hear myself talk now. I've gone deaf in my right ear.
Sorry, Dave.
Carol, Angela, Alison, Brett,
How much
Bridget.
has gone?
30% in baskets and gone already.
We just got told off from next door, so we'll do it more.
You're getting the plates as well, everything you need. And remember, there are only a few machines, this being one of them, that you can do not only the thin metal dies, but also you can use your big dies as well.
All you've got to do, there's no assembly either. You just, well, I say there's no assembly.
You've got to put the handle on.
You just have to put the handle on. We're not going to take it out because this could come to one of yours. But you've got your Allen key. You just pop it in and
screw that on there.
Screw it on.
But honestly, ask anyone who's had a Big Shot for years.
Yeah.
Everyone recommends.
Right, keep going through for that. We're going to move on, but keep checking out because that is an absolute outrageous deal. Should we do some Lisa Horton next?
Let's do. Absolutely.
Now, again, this is another one I definitely should not do.
Okay.
So we'll start with, let's do the layering cake one first.
Right, now Lisa was here yesterday. These deals, even she didn't know that we're doing these tonight. You've got an embossing folder and you've got a die. So you've got the embossing folder, obviously that impresses the 3D aspect of the cake. You've got the die to cut that out. And then what she's so good at doing is these fantastic stencils. You're actually going to get a whole load of stencils
layering
that allow you to colour.
stencils.
Layering stencils. Yeah, so you've got, how many have you got in here? There's loads.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's about 8 or 9.
Yeah.
8 or 9.
Should be 33.98. Now, again, we should never be going lower on Lisa Horton stuff.
No.
It's purely because this is a late night special and it's past 9 o'clock. We're not meant to be here, are we?
No, absolutely.
$14.99.
$14.99 for both of these.
That's better than half price.
The stencils give you different aspects of the cake, so you can add different colours. $33.98 down to $14.99, saving you nearly 20 quid. If you're a lover of Lisa Horton, and who isn't, stick those in your basket and check out. They match beautifully. Look at the 3D emboss on that. It's amazing.
Yeah. They are, like you say, we should never be going lower on that sort of stuff, but...
And anything Lisa sells at normal price anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Well, 100%. I mean, we've just had a massive launch on Lisa.
Massive.
Keep going through. We are moving on just because we've got loads to get through. Now, I love this one, the bees. Now, you're going to get exactly the same. You're going to get the layering stencils plus your embossing folder and your dies.
5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 stencils. Why do I need 9 stencils? Because you've got 9 different aspects of colouring. So the stencils mask off certain areas and let you add colour.
$14.99.
$14.99 down from $33.98. XQXC62. What?
Oh, they're just telling me in the ear who's next door.
Who's next door?
I think it's the MD.
Oh no. XQXC62 is your item number, $14.99 for both the embossing folder and the stencils. Good luck, everybody. Hope you get it.
I think we need better soundproofing in here.
There isn't any soundproofing in here.
There is no soundproofing.
Okay, now
who's messaged in? Is
Leslie from Tiny Wear says, love these shows. Sexy prices from Sexy Liam.
I'll pay you later, Leslie. Thank you. The Sexy Penguin?
Good luck, Dave. These shows, Sexy prices from Sexy Liam. Love to Leslie. Love to all, Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne.
Right, keep going through.
Let's say good luck, Dave.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't need good luck. He loves it. Should we do the We Are Makers ink pads, actually?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now...
Are they a bundle or
This is a bundle. Now, you're going to get all of them. So you're going to get all 12 colours. Now, these are dye-based. Again, this is one of these that's an essential. We do not need to lower the price on these because we don't want them to sell out, if I'm completely honest.
Exactly.
However, when you've got 12 different colours and you buy thousands and thousands and thousands of them, they take up a lot of space. And I've got thousands and thousands of those bags come in.
You've got 12 dye-based We Are Makers ink pads in all these fantastic colours. You know We Are Makers American Crafts basically provide and produce some of the best crafting tools and products out there on the market. We had these shipped over, didn't we?
Yeah.
A little while back.
I've just realised something.
What?
This is on split pay because it's meant to be $107.88. The lowest is the lowest what is meant to go is $79.99, which is an absolute fabulous price for 12 ink pads.
So how much should they be on their own normally?
They're about $8.99.
Okay.
So that makes them $107.88. However, today $34.99.
For all 12?
For all 12, and it's still on split pay, isn't it?
That's about £2.90 an ink pad, if I'm not mistaken. And it's on split pay. Is it or isn't it?
It is on split pay. Oh, it's two-way
split pay.
Oh,
so you can get 12 dye-based ink pads from We Are Makers today, if you want split pay, for $17.49. That's your first split payment of 2, okay? And that's a 70% saving.
Can you remember when Donna, so if you didn't see the show, it was actually with Nigel, Donna came down and was like, why is that on a 4-way split pay? Because we took it to less than £100. Yeah, Donna, the CFO, Chief Finance Officer.
Oh, Scott's the MD.
Yeah, well, Scott and Jake's the MD. So Scott's our MD, and then Jake's next door's MD.
Now,
anything
Maria,
less than £50 should not be on split pay.
Maria in Merseyside says, got these ink pads. They are amazing.
Maria.
I don't know what you paid for them, Maria, but you love them. Here's your chance, if you haven't got them yet, to get all 12 for $34.99 on 2-way split pay. Give us a call. Go to the web. Go to the app.
Even if you paid the higher price, these are still nothing should be I don't know. Anyway,
so Susan in West Yorkshire says, "Oh my God, you two are better than Coronation Street, Emmerdale." I'm chuckling away, Sue.
Yeah,
we get on all right, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. You should have heard what we were talking about before the show.
Oh, I know.
Well, maybe it is because
it's after 9.
It is after 9, but we right, limited stock. Moving on.
We'll keep our jobs though. We're limited stock on these. Be quick if you want.
Yes. There. Right. Anyway.
Okay. I'm not throwing them down there. I'm not doing it. Okay.
Brushes to go with your ink pads.
Yes.
Blending brushes. Now these again from We Are Makers.
stencil.
You're going to get
Brilliant.
6 for your stencils. Perfect for your ink pads. You've got your different sizes in there. So you've got your thinner ones into your thicker ones. 6 of them. They should be $14.99.
Yeah.
Should we do them today? $4.99. So you can get
No way for 6.
all 12 ink pads and your brushes for less than £40.
Wow. If you're going for those We Are Makers dye-based ink pads, go for these as well. You get 3 big ones, 3 small ones. Ooh, gorgeous quality. These are absolutely flying. There's a queue on the phone.
There is a queue on the phone. Oh, we're over-allocated. Okay, moving on.
Okay.
Right.
Started off really well.
Right, 10th anniversary. Who wants this? So, Pollyanna
Pickering.
Pickering. Now,
Yep.
these are your papers. Now, you're going to get 30 A4 sheets.
Okay.
So, your decorative papers from the incredible Pollyanna Pickering. Again, $24.99. Quite rightfully, this is an artist.
Absolutely.
Right?
Pollyanna, bless her, she was such a talented artist. But these are backing papers that Linda has produced to kind of...
Oh, I can't find my sheets.
artwork as
Now,
well.
remember, just because we're doing these prices, it's not the value or worth, as in these are worth $24.99 any day of the week. However, today, $3.99.
$3.99. While we got the stock, get them in your basket and check out. Unbelievable. The paper quality is amazing.
Why is Ellie just going, oh my God.
She's having to push all the buttons and
all the buttons.
cancel all the alarms
okay,
and all
Ellie?
that sort of thing. She's in meltdown.
I'm in meltdown.
Well, we're all working longer than we should tonight, you see. She's
Yeah.
in meltdown.
If
Unbelievable.
you do like these late hours, let us know, because you never know. We could always try.
Half the stock of these gone.
Right,
How
moving
many
on,
did you
moving
get?
on.
How much did you get?
30 sheets, so you're going to get
30
three
A4 sheets.
I think it's 10 designs, 3 of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 designs, 3 of each. Who wants a kilogram of assorted cards? So you're going to get craft cards, you're going to get some of your
Is
essential
this a Kilo Keith
cards.
special?
No, this is actually from Craft Basics, so it's slightly different, but it is a kilo. However, I've done a little cheeky double trouble because... Have I?
Do you want me to do a pick and flick?
No, you're at number 22 it should be. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, we'll have to come back to that because we've got these in. Let's do this first then.
All right.
The silver. So, Ellie's quickly thrown in the silver. You're going to get 25 sheets of your silver card stock.
Okay.
Should be $19.99. Instead, $4.99.
Wow.
That's
75% off.
250 GSM as well.
And that's 25 sheets, 250 GSM, 75% off the price, $4.99 to stock up on your mirror. We don't have much stock of this, 20%
moving
gone.
on.
Yep.
Right, how about this? So let's go back to this. Number 22, I think it is, Ellie. Oh, people are glued to the TV. Now, this is number 22. This is Liam's Double Trouble.
It's that feeling of jeopardy. You don't know what's going to happen next. I certainly don't.
Now this, a kilogram, as I was saying,
Do you want me to
right?
flick it?
Yeah, you flick it, because I'm going to give you another kilogram. So you're going to get 2 kilograms, Dave.
And look at the variety you're going to get. You're going to get
lots.
silver, you're going to get gold. So it's double this, basically.
Yeah.
You get plain, you get linen texture.
Yeah, linen texture. You've got your craft card in there. You've got some of your different coloured cards and things like that. $59.98? No, not today. $9.99 for 2 kilograms.
Wow, a $5 a kilo. Come on.
Wow,
you say you're loving.
Thank you, ma'am.
You say you're loving the late nights. We are too. Absolutely. Anything can happen, and probably will between now and 10
It's a bit
o'clock.
hot in here, though,
We've
isn't
only
it?
got half an hour.
We've only got half an hour. Oh,
Yeah.
Right. 83% off.
That's what you'll get delivered, either with no.
Right, over-allocated. Moving on. Craft Basic, how about 50 sheets of your craft card? $4.99.
Okay.
Woo, yes, please. 280 GSM. $4.99.
You're so butch.
Ellie's saying her fingers can't move quick enough as the mouse or whatever. I don't know.
I had heard that. $4.99. KG5T71. KG5T71.
$4.99. Oh, gosh.
Where are we going? How low are we going?
$4.99. We're at $4.99.
Oh,
It should be $24.99, Dave.
Oh, okay.
You're all lot on flustered.
20
That's
quid.
why.
20 quid off. There you go for your craft card. It looks like leather, doesn't it?
It does look like leather.
Very
I'd
nice.
love a bit of leather like that, wouldn't you?
KG5T71.
Maybe I
Lottie
won't do
from
that.
Shropshire.
I won't do that.
She says, I'm missing Silent Witness for you two clowns. Worth every
Nobody
second.
wants to watch Silent Witness. It's silent. No? Who wants your glitter card? Glitter card,
Straight
assorted
up
glitter
for,
card.
says Maxine.
20 sheets. Now, this is 250 GSM. You're going to get 2 of each colour. Yeah, it's number 25, Ellie. You're going to get your teals, you're going to get your silver. I say your teals. It was more like your baby blue, wasn't it? That's more like your lilac. That's your pinks.
Is that
Got
non-shed?
some of them.
Does it come off on your fingers?
Non-shed, yeah. Should we try it? Oh, yeah, lovely. $8.99.
$8.99. Should be $24.99.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll pick it up
Who's
later.
going to clear this up at 10 o'clock? I'm going home.
Me too.
We'll leave it for Stone Street in the morning. Just chaos.
That'll be all right.
Okay, what have we got?
Should we do the Eileen Fab Grab?
America's
26.
#1 glue, Aileen's glue. Quick dry tacky.
one.
Oh,
I think it's that one first, isn't it?
fast grab tacky.
Fast Grab Tacky, yeah, number 26.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's what you need. Fast grab.
$2.99.
$2.99, £2 off. 4 fluid ounces.
Then we're going to do this one, and then that one. Okay. $2.99. That's a bargain.
Do you know what? I love the fact it's upside down because it's always ready to come out.
Yeah, of course.
Clever.
Yeah, that is very clever.
what Eileen's
$2.99.
#1.
Should we move on?
Yep.
How about this one? This one's your quick dry tacky glue.
Okay.
So slightly
So
different.
the other one's
right?
fast grab. This is quick dry. What do you prefer, fast grab, quick dry?
Both.
Okay.
Depends what movement I'm in.
Ellie said quick grab. No, fast grab. She said fast grab. That's quick.
$2.99, quick, $2.99. Oh gosh, quick grab.
It's a combination of the two. Quick grab.
Has anyone seen Ellie? $2.99. Yeah, that one's two. So that one, and then moving on to this one, Ellie. Number 28.
There you go, if you want this one.
$2.99.
£2.99
Right.
as well. There you go.
What else should we do?
That is ZBSX32. That's the product code. It's all on the website. By
Tell you
the
what,
way,
I'm going
as
to do
we
these
get
carts next. Should we do these carts?
Oh, hang on.
Right.
Should we do it over here?
No, it's all right. He's going to do this. It's all right.
Okay.
Right.
Go over.
Because we're trying to move on quite quick. Now, we've got 3 trolleys left. You've got the white, which is actually called the off-white.
Yep.
You've got the brown. You've got the ash grey.
They're both this. Oh, no, hang on.
No, so you've got the ash grey, which has got golden wheels on it.
That's that one.
And then you've also got your grey, which is just
the
your
black
black wheels.
Okay.
So that's the kind of difference between those two. But
Now, any day of the
they're very
week, I've
sturdy.
seen these go for about £69, something like that.
Should be £60, really.
And they're worth every penny of it.
Now, let's start with the off-white, please, Ellie. Now, all 3 of them, we're going to do it at the exact same price. So, depending on what you want, if you want off-white, if you want the grey, or you want the grey with the gold wheels.
Well, I'll let you know, you do have to put them together, but you do get the key, the actual
and the screwdriver.
Yeah, you get everything you need to put it together. It's dead easy. But these, you see these everywhere. They are really popular, and they're
Good
normally
for
about
your
60
kitchens, this is in Dan's house, this one.
What do you keep in yours, Dan?
General stuff in there.
Oh.
So, yeah, kitchen appliances. You could use it for your. You could use it in your bathroom. Have all your toiletries in.
Kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen. You could have my. Oh, there you go. That's how it sits.
On the edge of the
house with his little doggy.
Posh house.
You could have, in your bedrooms. You could use it as craft things, obviously.
Absolutely.
Fill it with craft stuff, or have it for like things like barbecues and things like that. Now. Should be $59.99. The lowest we have done these at, well, they launched at $34.99 and they absolutely flew out. We had to rebuy them. So we restocked. We had them in loads of different colours. Flew out.
Yep.
Then we brought them back.
I
And
think
it's
I did a show
purely
with
just
you,
for
didn't
today. Now, you've got to imagine, these come in boxes. They are flat packed, but there's a lot. It
take
holds
up
up
a lot of
takes
space.
up a lot of space. So we did them at a special price at $32.99. Today, can I do a 30-second clock? Because all 3 of them are going to be the exact same price.
And you can multi-order. You can buy as many of them as we have. If you've got one already and you know how brilliant they are, and you want them in different parts of the home,
If you think we're going to do, I'm just going to clean up whilst I'm talking. If you think we're going to do $29.99, no, we're not.
Nope.
I'm cleaning up, Dan.
He's cleaning up for John Scott in the morning. Does not leave a mess for him.
Cleaning up, look. There we go. Right. Oh, I've lost my sheets. 10 seconds. You've got to put it out. Who's got it in the basket?
Here we go.
Right. Catherine, Jenny, Claire, Margaret, Julie,
You're all
Jacqueline,
loving
Julie.
these.
If you think $29.99 would have been a good price,
60% is in baskets. Let's get that price down.
$19.99.
Wow.
I told you we got to clear space in the warehouse.
A £60 trolley for $19.99. That's the off-white one, and the other ones, I presume, are going to be going in a similar sort of way.
Right, that's your off-white one. Keep going through for that. About 80% is in the basket. So we're going to move on.
Okay.
Right, how about if you want the grey, now the grey without the gold wheels. So, Ellie, this is number 37.
Okay.
So now the only difference is if you see there, look, there is actually locks on this one on your wheels.
Yep.
But $59.99, not your price. It's going to be $19.99.
And look at the colour of that grey. It's so classy. It's lovely.
Oh, yeah, I love this one. Now, they are slightly different. I mean, let's just quickly do that.
I do like the gold wheels.
You can kind of see there is a little bit more of a... I say this is more of a greyer. This is more of a lighter grey, do you think?
There's not much difference, really.
Not much difference, but...
The only main difference is the feet. The black feet are on that one. The gold feet are on the one that we're going to
So
come to
$19.99
next.
for that one.
Yep.
Those in baskets.
Okay. Oh. And
now this is gold wheels.
This has got gold wheels.
$19.99.
And they're really stable too, because the bottom's wider than the actual trays, so they're not going to topple over anytime soon. But you've got loads and loads and loads of space. I bet you, if you've already got these at home, I bet you use them for all sorts of different things.
Yeah, $19.99. Loads and loads and loads in baskets for that. Now we have got a couple of this one bad boy, which is your big thing, the large card cup. It does just clip on.
Do you know
Essential,
what?
I would grab them.
If you've got anything magnetic.
Yeah, and oh yes, I'll tell you the story on this. $17.99, not your price. Let's do $8.99. $8.99 for your large cup. Now Ellie says, because I was like, oh Ellie, I've thrown in some of these trolleys because this is the sort of thing that I added in today, right? And Ellie goes, oh, did you know? My friend's got one of them. They're magnetic. And me and Dave just looked at each other and were like, Ellie, you do realise magnets stick to metal? She's like, does it really?
It's been a day and a half. It was so funny.
Oh, bless
you had to be there. But...
$8.99 if you want the large trolley. Right, moving on. Now, we'll stay here a second because we've got one more.
Oh, now I wanted to ask you about this.
This is the X-Tool hard case. Now, it's perfect for your F1. So the small F1, this is like an essential. So if you've got an F1 at home and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds you have because you brought it from Hobby Maker, what I would say is grab this.
A James Bond case.
Yeah, because this
really
will keep.
Futuristic.
If you need to take the F1 somewhere, if you just want to store it, this is perfect for it because it's hard case. It's got lots of padding on the top. It's got a full-on thing where you can keep like your bits and bobs in,
your hoses,
your projects
and all that.
in there, your hoses. But then also
you don't get the X-Tool with it.
So the X-Tool, yes, does not come with it, but it comes with kind of like cut out foamed edges and all that sort of stuff. So everything has its own place to go. So it's going to keep it.
When I did this show with Carla, when we had it the first time, it was absolute chaos. We had a few available, then we ended up selling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
Yeah.
So lots of you have got the X-Tool. If you want the old, this is a case and a half.
Well, this is the thing, and also it's on 4 wheels. It locks up like this. It's obviously got a little handle. Now, Dan's just made a good point. Can you use it for something other than the X-Tool? Yes, you can. Yeah. There's no reason why you can't just take this out. See this whole padding bit?
Yeah, that can come out.
You could probably get that out because I don't know what it's like once you've taken it out, but you probably could get it out. But if not, you've still got a lot of space, look, even if you used it like that.
Now, 20% of stock in baskets. This I've never seen until today.
Yeah, now, should be £299. That's actually where we launched, and it flew out. Like you say, we didn't have a massive quantity because we couldn't keep up with demand on this particular case.
But again, this is in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched to you straight away. Yvonne, Jacqueline, Pauline, Bridget, Carter, Karen in Hertfordshire, Beverly in Gloucestershire.
Are you ready? We're going to do one of the silliest prices, and you might have to press that big red button to accept it, Ellie, but £169.
From $299, $169 to protect and to maybe transport your prized possession, that is the X-Tool, $299, and it's on split pay, isn't it?
It is on split pay, and
I've got
a feeling we put this on an absolute ridiculous split pay.
$169. It's going to be on 5. Is it on 5-way split pay? It's coming up. Yeah, 5-way split pay at $169. You're looking at about £35-ish each payment. $33.80. Your first split payment.
Tell you what, Dave, I wish you were terrible at maths.
Why?
Because then you wouldn't have worked it out before it came up.
It's good,
if you want it, grab it because that's naughty.
That is a mean case.
Yeah. Remember, you don't get the X-Tool. It is just the case. But if you've got an if you've got an F1, the small F1, I would suggest grabbing one because they are perfect just for keeping everything safe.
Yeah, exactly, and keeping it all protected too. Not only when you're on the move, but if you want to take it to a friend's house, you want to take it maybe to a craft fair where you're doing some engraving or something like that. You don't want to damage it. Put it in the back boot of the car. Put it in that. It protects it. Great idea. $169.99. It's nearly half the price it should be. Keep checking out. There's Janet, Lois, Yvonne, Jacqueline, Pauline, Bridget.
How long we got left?
Karen in Hertfordshire.
Right. Quick, Ellie. How's this doing?
Big shot.
because I'm a little bit scared that Sizzix may be angry.
Yes.
So I would, come tomorrow, that will be back up to £129.99 on the website.
The Stacey Park Big Shot. It's the big shot. At the end of the day, whether it's got Stacey's name on it or not, a big shot is a big shot. It's one of the best machines, most reliable machines in the market. Half the stock has gone if everyone checks out, but this machine has been designed by Stacey. If you've never met her, oh, that's more like it. A gentle one. It's like a semi-demi. What's he like?
Anyway, moving on. Okay.
Right. You get your plates and everything else.
Now,
$99.99.
that is a Biggs machine which fits your Biggs dies.
Exactly.
Now, these are from Eileen Hull, which create these incredible...
She's been here as well.
Yeah, Eileen has been here. She will be back this year as well.
Good.
We're hoping. Needle book this is. So you can cut... With Biggs dies, you can cut fabric out. You can cut... craft wood and stuff like that.
Yeah, Biggs dies
are
basically
thicker.
Biggs dies are concealed steel rule dies, so they'll cut through fabric, they'll cut through chipboard, they'll cut through all sorts of things. And Eileen loves doing her journals and her little books and that sort of thing, but you need to have the right machine. You've got to have a machine that will take the die. The Big Shot will.
If you've never tried, I'm just putting that there so I can just do that. There we go. Oh, lovely. Who knew a foghorn would do that, eh? Now, $25.99 is a very good price. If you've never tried a Biggs die, this is going to be a try it price.
Yeah.
$10.99.
Wow. £10.99. Absolutely crazy prices tonight.
She's effing and blinding in there. Isn't she?
Is she?
Quick grabber.
There you go. If you want to make your own kind of needle book.
$10.99.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a needle book. It can be a little journal if you want it to be, because that's what the die's going to cut out, that shape up there. So it's going to cut the outside edge. It's going to give you the spine, of course, as well. And it's £10.99, £15 off. Now.
Right. Ellie's saying, do you want to do a price comparison? I said, no, because that is naughty, Ellie.
That is a really crazy price.
Really
LT1S 81.
Do you want another one? Yeah. Eileen Hull again. Now, this is wicked because it makes this. So this is for like your craft, your craft card.
No, you need
craft wood.
sewing basket.
What's the word?
Caddy.
Yeah, but what am I trying to think? The card that's hard.
Or chipboard.
Chipboard. Yeah, greyboard.
Greyboard.
This is perfect for your greyboard, and you can make that. This is incredible. $59.99, not your price. Again,
so all the shapes here, that's what the actual die is going to cut out, okay? But you do need to have your longer boards for this one, don't you?
Ellie's just gone, you forgot something on this. Yes, Ellie, because it should be $59.99. You know this is on split pay. Oh. This is going to be the lowest split pay I think you'll ever see, $19.99, which means it's a tenner on split pay.
Wow.
Please tell me it's on two-way. If it's on more, I'm leaving.
For those of you that have got the longer plates, is it two-way split pay? It's coming up. Boom. Oh. Yes. So $19.99, a tenner today. This should be...
Been a bit awkward, wouldn't it, if it was three-way?
Should be 60 quid. And it will make these little chests that you can make yourself. What was that? I missed that.
I said, no, you can work it out for yourself. I said, because I said if it's on more than a two-way split pay, then I'm going to have to leave.
Right.
And then I said, oh, thank God, thank gosh it wasn't on a three-way split pay, because it would be awkward. And you can imagine what done.
Yeah, I can. Okay, now look again. All those dies, all those blades are concealed in that foam. So when it goes through the machine, the pressure exposes the blades and it cuts all those elements out for you. Just stick it together. But you've got to have the right long board for it to work, okay? It will go widthwise through the Big Shot here, but you need your longer plates. And you can find those on our website, I'm sure you can.
Ellie's just got it.
Play catch up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Washi tape. Now, this is your washi tape. It is sticky. It is sticky, so you literally... It's like a little dispenser, which is what I like. So you can just break it there and you can just pull it out. So you don't need to. Yeah. And it's sticky on the bottom. It's like washi tape. Then you've also got 2 reels of your glitter tape.
Yep.
Should be £30.95. Nah. I mean, I should do a tenner, but well. $4.99.
American Crafts, great quality. $4.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. And they're all adhesive, yeah?
All adhesive, yeah. $4.99. Wow. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reels for $4.99.
And it's archival as well, so it's great quality for things like your scrapbooks. 71p a reel.
Right, we've got through nearly. We've still got 15 minutes and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's
Better
not
get
bad.
cracking.
Right, Keep going through for that. $4.99. Should we do that spray bottle?
Yep.
Straight away, $12.99. Oh, wow. This is your mister, though. You know when you put it in and then you press it and it keeps misting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that is very similar to when I did the same.
That's $12.99. I said $12.99.
£7 off?
I said $12.99. Ellie's trying to outbeat me. She goes, what did you say, $5.99? Yeah, push it.
It shouldn't have gone to that.
No.
Oh.
There's only a couple of them left.
Oh.
It should be 20 quid.
Well, be
right,
quick.
moving on.
Be quick, grab it.
Now that made me
$5.99 for a
off,
spray
didn't it?
bottle like that. Wow.
Who wants to cup? I can't believe that. What did you say? $5.99? Yeah.
Now, this is one of my favourite trimmers. I love this.
We've recently only just relaunched this.
Yep.
It's taken. This is the big boy, Ellie. This is number 2. Caterpillar Pro. Now this has taken months and months and months for us to get this back in stock.
Yep.
Now it should be £139.
People say that this is the only trimmer you're ever going to need to buy.
Yeah, here you go.
It literally self-sharpens. The blade self-sharpens and is virtually indestructible. There's even a built-in light.
There's your light.
Light up and you can see where the lines are.
Now you might be wondering, why do I want a light? Well, I'm going to show you why.
If you've wanted one of these, I can tell you, tonight is the night to buy it.
Because, there's not an over here. I'm going to go over here if that's all right. The reason why, who's just put that? Oh, Fran's just said, Liam, the caterpillar's
in this session. Question mark.
Yes, it is.
Fran,
now, the reason why you might want a light look is because you can then see the line where, hopefully you can see it with the overhead, you can see the line there, look, where you're going to cut.
And if you want to cut along a line that's printed, you get it right up
you get it right up to it. There's none of this where you've got to try and guess. It's still got your inches and your centimetres down here. Yep. I like how it's gridded. It's not moving anywhere because it's got nice feet on the bottom. It's sturdy, and like you say, it's got a
tray at the
fingers, and it's got a tray which
keep all your tools in.
Keep some bits and bobs in it, or as we've done, some hobby maker pens. It's just amazing.
This is one of the most serious trimmers you'll ever get. Now they're normally quite a big investment. $139.99 for a trimmer is a lot of money to pay. Tonight you're in the right place at the right time, and 20%'s in baskets.
Now I'll be honest, we shouldn't put this in here, but we have. And it's here, $139.99. We don't need to get rid of this because, again, when I keep saying is none of this stock is terrible stock. It's really good stock and it always sells really well. We're just purely doing it because I want to get rid of space because we've got so much coming in. Loads of people are messaging saying, there you go, Jennifer said caterpillars are a good worker, was that?
Absolutely. Good workhorse.
Oh, good workhorse. Today should be... Oh, our thing's broke, hasn't it?
Don't wait.
$139.99. You ready for this?
Don't wait for the price drop. Get it in your basket now and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price.
I'm fairly confident on the website it might be $129.99. Maybe I've put it on an absolute steal at $99.99. But today, and it is on split pay.
Is it going to be below $99?
$79.99.
No way.
But you've got to be quick.
$79.99 for a caterpillar. Absolutely bonkers. Half the stock in baskets already, saving 50
Ellie,
quid.
can you have a look when this was last on air? Not recently, because we relaunched it not that long ago, but as in when it was like last year or something. Or when it first launched, sorry. Like what was the date?
12th of October 22.
That's how long. So it's taken us over a year to get this
and can you see,
back in stock. So it's a year and a half it's taken us to get it back.
If you've got dexterity issues, can you look in there and see the gearing? As you turn the handle, the gears rotate. It's such a clever system. All you've got to do is just gently press the blade up against it and it sharpens itself every time you rotate. 80% of the stock is now in baskets. Please check out your baskets. These prices are ridiculous. Once it's gone, that is it for the time being. When it comes back, it won't be this price. 80 quid, $79.99. And remember, on split pay as well.
Oh, everyone's doing, what are you doing? Right, okay.
It is one of those must-have
How about,
items.
if you don't want the big boy and you've only got a little bit of room, do you want the smaller one? Now, this is the Caterpillar Crop.
Honestly, at these prices,
get
both.
Yeah, I would get both, to be fair. Now, this is still just exactly the same, great quality. It does have a light still. There you go, there's your light.
Battery operated.
But this time, it's smaller, so it folds down to what's that? That is a 6.5 inch across there.
Yeah.
But it does then come out all the way to... a 17.5 inch, so bigger than a 12 inch.
Okay.
It doesn't have any storage, so it's a little bit thin. Should be $99.99 today. $59.99.
Wow. Go for both. That's actually, you'd be paying about what you should be paying for one, and you get the other one free virtually. $59.99. That's the most portable one as well. It's exactly the same technology.
You're going to wake people up with those videos, Dan. They were like...
It's exactly the same quality. It self-sharpens every time. The only blade you're probably ever going to need. 10% of the stocking basket's already.
Yeah. I would grab both, to be fair. I mean, so what's that? $59.99 times 70... not times, plus $79.99. What's that make it?
140.
£140. So for the exact same price of what that big one should be, you can get both.
You get this one free.
Right, keep going through. We're gonna try and do some speedy. Let's do some Pauline's crackers.
Pauline's crackers.
Now, I'm sorry, Pauline, but I don't know why. I can't even.
Well, it's January. It's out of season.
Oh, right, this one. So this one
way.
is number 16, please. Now, this is your red star cracker. So you're going to make loads of crackers. Now, Pauline's crackers are amazing.
There they are.
Sell extremely well. You're going to get all of your foliage. So you've got lots of foliage there.
But we can't keep this in the warehouse for another 10 months, can
No,
we?
exactly,
Yeah.
no. You're going to get a stencil. You're going to get gold stencil paste. You're going to get ribbon. You're going to get your cracker bases.
Yep.
Which there's your cracker bases. You're going to get your cracker bases.
So how many can you make?
So you can make 6. So you're going to get 6 cracker bases. And then this. So this is self-adhesive, so you can
Those
peel
of
it
you
off.
that had Pauline's crackers for this Christmas, for your Christmas table, you'll know how brilliant they are. Maybe you've used them this year and you want to get some more for next year. Grab them now.
$24.99. Should be $39.99, and it's sold extremely well. This is the last little bit. And like Dave said, we can't keep them in the warehouse for another 10 months. So that's why we thought...
20% already in basket. Save 15 quid. Get them now.
Keep going through. So that's your red star.
Yep.
Now this one... this one, it's going to be $24.99 again. Silver cracker now, this one. So this is all with your silver. So you're going to get exactly the same, but instead you're going to get silver sheets,
No word of a lie.
silver embellishments and silver ribbon.
Pauline
$24.99.
prides herself on the quality of all the embellishments and everything. She works
And
tirelessly.
packs them.
Yeah, great value. Where are we going? $24.99 for the silver.
Yeah. So that's your silver.
Yep.
Next one. We're going for... this is your bronze star. So your bronze star, again, you're gonna in this one you've got your bronze paste. You're going to get your stencil. Again, you're going to get your...
Get even more in these with the
some
bronze
more gold. Well, it's actually not really a gold, is it? It's more of a champagne. And then all of your foliage, $24.99.
And your cracker bases too.
And
Make
your cracker
6 of them.
bases, of
Get
course,
them now. Make them later in the year. Save
There's
them.
not many of them. That's limited stock already. So that's that one. We are just moving on quite quick because we're trying to get everything in. So what's this one? WU. So this one is number 21. This is your festive 2 cracker kits.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's the difference?
It just says festive 2. So we've got a festive 1 and a festive 2.
Okay.
Now in this one, it's just a generic festive.
Silver
so you're going to get
and
your
gold baubles.
You then got your silver.
Limited stock on this one.
$19.99.
Under 20 quid. Be quick if you want to make 6 crackers. And you can
I don't
have
know why I
so
did
much
that, but there we go. We have now.
Oh, well.
Moving on.
Moving on. 2 more.
YB.
There aren't many of
Oh,
these
yes.
to
Now
go
this
around.
one, $19.99 again, Ellie. Oh, no. I've said it now, but you're going to have to. $19.99. This one's number 20, which is festive 1. And actually, it shouldn't be $19.99 because you've got,
the paint
your
and your
paint,
stencil. Yep.
and your stencil, well, your paste.
Should be $39.99.
That one should have been $24.99, but we'll do $19.99.
But it's done $19.99.
All your embellishments and everything again.
Okay.
Now, last one.
And the last one coming up.
Now, this one is your double star cracker.
Oh.
Ellie's going now, Liam, this one's $39.99, so let's just do $19.99 because I've made one BB, so we might as well make a second BB. This time you're getting your gold, you're going to get your gold embellishments with your beautiful gold little stars, look, your red ribbon, all your crackers, plus your stencil.
And do you know what? People do crackers not just at Christmas time.
No,
They do
yeah.
crackers for other things during the year. So you can use these maybe at weddings if you want to, anniversaries, that sort of thing too. But grab them today. You know, it's not worth sitting on these in the warehouse for a few months. So we're just giving you the chance to get these at reduced.
The dashboard's
crazy
crashing,
price.
everyone. A dashboard's crashing. Should we do some Lisa Horton? This one first. Now, this is your splash of colour. These are 5x8 premium cardstock, 48 sheets.
Yep, single-sided.
Should be $12.99. Steal of a price.
What sort of cardstock is it? Is it printed?
It is, yeah, it's printed.
wow.
Yeah, look at that. See, that's
love it.
beautiful.
Look at those.
£7.50.
$7.50 down from $12.99.
I'll take the next
Genuine
one
Lisa Horton, 48 sheets.
Do keep going through. This is not any like kind of reflection of value or worth. It's just that. I don't know why anymore. I'm just coming up with excuses. $6.99.
Shabby chic. $6.99 for these. If you love your
How many sheets are you getting for that one?
Wood.
40. Oh no.
48 sheets.
Ah, this one's $6.99. Oh well. There you go.
Love it.
That's $6.99 now.
Okay. £6.99 down from
48 sheets.
So £6 off. There you go. 48 sheets from Lisa Horton. Love it.
How about your festive? Dan, that one's nice. Now this one, you're going to get 36 sheets.
A festive tapestry. Double-sided this as well, look.
Now this one is the one that should have been $6.99. So I tell you what, Ellie, let's just do $5.99. Sorry if we are going a bit quick.
Got to get it all in. And we've got 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left, something like that. There we go. KYLF18 going very quickly.
How about some stencils? Who wants some layering stencils?
And don't worry if you've
Now
missed
this
anything.
is
If
your
you go
trellis flower.
If you go on the website or you go on the app, you'll see if it's still there and still available. So this one, how many stencils do you get in here? 3?
Well, they're 6x6, that's all I know, but they're $8.99, Dave.
Wow. There's about 4 or 5 stencils in there.
Yeah.
You can make that wonderful.
See, that's
sunflower.
beautiful, isn't it? 20%'s already gone.
Yeah.
$8.99. Bargain.
$8.99. Be quick. These are all when they're gone.
Keep going through for that. Who wants another layering stencil, which is going to be... Yeah, let's just do that one, whatever that is. Okay. That one is your Magnolia.
Corner.
$8.99 again, Ellie.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stencils. Add colour through each one. It ends up with a wonderful multicoloured magnolia. How about that?
That?
$8.99. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yes, it is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And I'm just hoping Lisa isn't watching.
RTL.
Who wants your Gardenia? That one? Gardenia. $8.99.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stencils there in that one. Different colours for your leaves, different colours for your flowers.
$8.99 again. Silly price.
It works with the Ultimate 2 brilliantly well as well, but you can use them on their own too. $8.99 TLF.
Less than 3 minutes. That's fine, Dan. That's fine.
Loads
We've only
of
got
time.
4 more things. $8.99 again. Now this one is your Meadow of Sweet Peas.
Meadow of Sweet Peas. Look at all the different colours you got there.
I love that one. You got 10 stencils in
10
that.
stencils in that one. 10 stencils for how much? $8.99. That's 89p a stencil.
Now, how about some embossing folders? Now, these are all 6x6s.
Yep.
We'll start with the Gardenia.
Gardenia.
Yeah, Gardenia again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Gardenia
they match
first.
your stencil, so that's your Gardenia.
So your 3D stencil, the depth of the emboss is amazing. Lisa Horton
Tell you
stencils
what.
are crazy. They're brilliant.
Let's do it for $6.99.
Wow. I told you this 10 o'clock show or this 9 o'clock
That's
show would be worth
£15, isn't
staying
it?
up for.
Is it 15? No,
Yeah,
£16, and you can get the embossing folder and the stencil.
Oh, is that the same?
I think.
image?
Is it? I think it's the same image, isn't
Oh,
it?
is it? Let me have a look. Oh, hang on.
Does it work together?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Right, keep going through.
Yeah.
How about the Magnolia? Magnolia now.
Yep.
That's that one. That's just $6.99 again, isn't it?
$6.99 for the magnolia.
And last one, we got through all 45 items.
And if you've missed any item numbers, go to the web, look on the app, you'll see them all.
Meadows of Sweet Pea, final one.
There you go. That was fun.
$6.99.
£6.99 for that. Just go on the web and get all the items that you want.
Don't forget, if you want that Sizzix Big Shot machine by Stacey Park, never ever should be $99.99. Come tomorrow, or probably after this show when I come off to a message. It'll either be sold out or it will be back up to $129.99.
And don't forget the
which is still
Caterpillar.
incredible price.
The Caterpillar
And the
Pro
Caterpillar, yeah.
and the portable one as well. They've never ever been at that price. I've never ever seen a Caterpillar
Should we
that
end
low.
with a...
Absolutely. So I hope you enjoyed it. It's been fast, it's been furious, it's been mad.
Oh, look,
check
there
the
was
website,
cardstock in
check
here.
the app. Oh, yeah. Shall we see what's coming up tomorrow? I'm going to be with you at 1 o'clock, and I'll be with you at 11 in the morning as well for Craft O'Clock. That's going to be with Debbie from Crafter's Companion. We've got Creative Expressions with James at 1. Santangle with Sandra at 2.
Back as well.
Love Sandra. New Sarah Signature at 3. Dreamies at 4. January sale with James and Creative Expressions at 5. 6 o'clock, unmissable deals and more from Crafter's Companion.
I'll be
7,
honest.
Santangle and Dreamies at 8.
Well, you might be dancing at that second Creative Expression show because I don't think there's anything left.
No, I know. So join us tomorrow. We're live, remember, at 11 o'clock with the Craft O'Clock.
If you want the big Caterpillar, don't forget, what was it, $79.99 today?
Yeah,
silly price.
And it's on split pay as well. Split pay. There's 70 of you with that in basket.
We haven't got that left.
Okay, well, check out your basket. That confirms your order. Good luck. I hope you get it. Thanks for your company today. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks, Liam.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks,
Bye.
Liam.